Hey everyone, welcome. We are here with a live tarot card reading. It is a channeling in addition to a tarot card reading. We are here with specifically Venus and Sagittarius. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I'm going to share this link really quickly so that we know we're live. And we're going to jump into each of the signs. We're recording this right as Venus is transiting into Sagittarius. It is at the tail end of Scorpio. So yeah, we are at about 29 degrees of Scorpio right now with Venus. Hang on, let me just share this link right here. If this is your first time viewing, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Every now and then we do some live chat videos, and so yeah, hopefully this is helpful for you and in some way. Let me again get the link, pop it over to Twitter. I recommend to follow on Twitter if it's your first time here, or if you are already subscribed. I really recommend to join via Twitter as well, Alchemy and You, because that's where I usually post the updates, and YouTube is not always working with the updates. So yeah, people sometimes will trail in and be like, I didn't get notified. So yeah, let's they'll get into it. Before we begin, I am in sort of like an oracle, you could say. I'm channeling here yet again, and so sometimes the energy can move in a kind of interesting manner, right? Because I'm feeling the energy ultimately, and then I'm translating it, and I'm sort of sharing with you how it is that I'm picking up on the frequency and the so-called vibes. So sometimes it goes quickly, sometimes it's a little more slow, we'll say, and really what is time, right? In space, and it's really energy. So that's what I'm working with here, and I'm taking the frequency and I'm communicating it. Hopefully it is helpful for you. If it's kind of like moving too quickly or too slowly for your taste, you can watch it on replay, and you can actually adjust the speed. You hit that little dial at the base of the video, and yeah, it looks like a little gear. Click that and you'll be on your way to changing the speed to what helps and makes most sense for you. Let's get into it though, and let's clear the energy and ground. We're going to read here on each of the signs. We're looking at the cycle of Venus in Sagittarius, and what is this going to bring for each of the signs? What are we looking at for each of the signs as we move into November with this transit? And I want to also mention that I find that it's quite helpful to meditate before you jump into a reading, just so that you are on the same page with your higher self when you are absorbing, we'll say, certain conversations with your higher self, because ultimately that's what we're doing here, right? It is ultimately with you, even if we're talking, let's say, about, but you're talking about my boyfriend Hermit. Well, even that relationship is reflective with you, right? You with you. So the more that you are aware and observing yourself in every space and in every conversation message that comes through in this video, the less triggering as well typically energies may be. And that goes in general, right? Isn't life sort of like one big tarot reading? So yeah, tarot card reading. Let's clear the energy and ground, and let's get into it. The ephemeris. We're looking at Venus in Sag. The energy is so intense right now. I don't know if you guys feel it, but it's absolutely fucking wild. Mercury is obviously retrograde right now as well, in addition to, the sun being in Libra, Mars being in Libra, yada yada, and the new moon, right, of course. But in addition to that, beyond that, really, Venus is at 29 degrees of Scorpio. We are just hours away from it moving back into Zenith. So it's really intense. I haven't been able to sleep. On top of that, the moon is void of course right now as well in Libra. So that's going to be until about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time coming up today. So we talk more about the void of course though on the members channel, if that's something of interest for you astrology wise. All right. If you're into astrology, just note that we talk more about that on members. Side note, members is also a great way to support the channel if you are looking for ways to sort of help the channel continue in the way that it does. then, you know, joining members is definitely a way, and I appreciate all of you there who do join, and it's always loads of fun to connect via members. Sometimes we have a really nice group going there and in the chat, and yeah, so thank you guys for connecting and tuning in there. Now, let me look in the chat here really quickly. Hi, everyone. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. So, let's get into it. Venus and Sag. We're looking at Venus and Sag until when? Tell me when Venus will turn to Capricorn. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get a date. Let's get a date. What date? On the 5th of November. So we've got the cycle for the entirety as of, let's say, the 7th. Through the entirety of October, and yeah, just a little bit into November. So we'll have this Venus and Sag ride through Halloween, and yeah, we'll pull a card here for each of the days. Let's get a little notepad to write the timestamps down as well. And oh, I do want to adjust the settings so that we can have comments on here, so that we can do the whole timestamp gig, right? Because that sometimes is an issue. So anyone who can label the timestamps, that would be great. Who knows how long this video will go, right? How long it will go, who knows? And so, yeah, having the timestamps recorded is lovely, and thank you guys for those who do. Let me just kind of get this here. Comments are on. Okay. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Let's jump into it. I'm going to write down the signs here. We'll start with Sagittarius. So 7/17 is the timestamp. Something shifting in the freezer right there. It's a little strange. Let's get into it, Sagittarius. What exactly are you doing? Or undoing? Defrosting? Thawing out? What's gonna happen? I'm hearing it like this for you. I'm hearing it like this. Let's get the signs. Okay. Sagittarius, are we ready? Shall we? Okay, I see somebody holding their hand out to you here. Sagittarius. They want to know. Will, for some of you, I'm hearing it, I'm going to say it. They want to know if you will marry them. This is for some of you. You may have a proposal here coming. Those of you who are Sagittarius sun sign. This is for some of you. Sagittarius moon sign, Sagittarius rising, ascendant Sagittarius. You have something coming here. I hear it like this. Yes, in a really, really big way. You know what I want to do is I want to have a little note here for those who join in and are like, where the fuck are we in the reading? Where did the notepad go though? I was literally just writing on it. What? Oh, well, this is a sign. Bright and early. I wrote this literally, yeah, the list of the zodiac signs on the back of this one sheet, which is the letter L, and we had the letters here written out, so take it as a clue. Maybe that's very particular and we happen to notice it in the Sagittarius, so take it as you will. But let me get the little notepad and oh, Sagittarius, you have something coming here. I feel it in a big way for you. Yeah. Someone is gonna, someone, Sagittarius. We're gonna pull the cards, we'll get into it really, we'll dig our teeth, our claws. Ooh, you guys, this is beyond bizarre. So strange. What the heck? It's like we're uncovering little clues here. I go to pick the notepad, which is upside down, and I see that there is another letter. It's the letter M. So take it as you will. That could be another clue. Let's clear the ground. Okay. Let's do what we ought to do here now. Sagittarius. I'm gonna write it down here. Okay. Hopefully this stays. You know what I'll do? I'll write it like this. Sagittarius. Someone here, it's either your energy or it's somebody here in relation to you. Okay. Yeah. No. You may have no idea that this is taking place. Somebody wants to, they're planning something here, Sagittarius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope you like surprises. Makeshift signpost. I see someone like putting something. I hope this is not going to ruin the surprise, but I believe that if you are meant to hear this message, that you would be here at this reading now. But I see someone putting like a banner up in the sky, like, wow. Okay. Maybe it's a proposal. Okay. Let's get the cards here, Sag. Begin with a conversational deck. I feel like someone is coming forward. It is a surprise. I feel like, Sag, you don't have like a full grasp on what to expect here. It's just the way I'm hearing it. We got a few cards coming through. What? Ugh, hair all up in my face. What is going on? What in the world is that? It's not even hair. What is that? It is hair. Okay. Whew, it's hair. But it is like a little hair. I don't know. It's cleared and ground. It's like a hair on, but it's right on my hairline. It's not like a long, okay, what do you imagine people say when I was just getting freaked out because I thought it was dust or something. Like a, all right. What do you imagine people say when they gossip about you? When was the last time you experienced Schadenfreude? This card always comes through and I don't know what that means. Schadenfreude? Do you dare to admit what triggered it? Well, I need to know first, what is it? Yeah, to answer that question, like, what is it, bro? Alright, if you couldn't fail, what would you try to do next? Sagittarius, I said Scorpio, Aries, Pisces, Leo, Libra, I'm hearing that as well. I feel like the shifting again in the freezer. There's literally, okay, someone who I feel like they get so, I'm getting this, picking up this energy here. They get so nervous around you. Like, you don't know it though. Let's clear it down the back of the neck. Let's clear it. It's like you don't see to what level and what degree. And right now on my table, I'm taking note of these keys, and probably should be showing that on the camera, but okay. And then little earbuds. I'm seeing a waterfall here, cascading waterfall. Take it as you will. It could be a particular message. There's something Sagittarius. Like, either it's you who's planning, and you'll know exactly what this energy is. Either it's you who's planning something for another, and they don't really have quite an idea of what is coming forth. Or it's your energy. And this can be or do we just say you or you? It's you, Sagittarius, or it's you. So it might be your energy, take it as you will. But it could be something that maybe even like is a surprise. Let's say it's something that you've been meditating on, and then it comes back around like, oh, wow, I'm hearing from this company I applied, like, way back when, to that, and it's coming through. Now, for some, though, Sagittarius, let's clear it. I could definitely be you reflecting you, but I see it that either it's somebody here who has an idea for you in mind. They don't really know what to expect, maybe, for you, and I'm not sure what that's about, but we're going to get the cards now. We have a few decks that we are to play with. We've got the Gummy Bear Tarot deck. You got someone Sagittarius, what is all this preemptive? And you got someone so fucked up. Thinking about you, they're nervous. What'd you do, Sagittarius? I'm just feeling it. No. I see someone frozen. I see somebody like frozen. Like maybe it's a metaphor, but their energy is frozen. Like as they move towards you. It's strange. Like it's strange, Sag. Either you got them kind of like worried, you know? It's like they don't know how to maybe they don't know how they're not able to read you. That's also, yeah. But what I'm picking up on here, let's clear the energy and ground, is the devil. This is sitting on the face of the stack. Let me take the stack here and forth. There's something that, you know, either you're dealing with someone here who they don't know how to handle what they feel for you out here again like that. So okay, let's get into it. Clear the energy around, just see here what just came through. I see a luggage here, someone taking items out of a luggage, higher font, and the strength card. Bam. Some of you literally may be getting a proposal here. Yeah, this is for some of you. Big time. I see it again as a surprise. We do have the Fool. Okay. We do have the Six of Swords. And the World. We also have the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is you guys. No. You got someone completely booked up. They're so in love with you. This is for some of you, Sagittarius. Yeah, they're thinking of you in ways that they've never thought of anyone. Yeah. They're having visions or having dreams. They're literally having dreams. And this has been coming through where someone's having a dream of somebody in a white dress. Strength. This could be on astral for some. You know, you're having like feelings that someone is like there. It's like, whoa. Is that you? You know, I think that's you. Let's clear it. The Sun. Sitting on the Ten of Cups. It's either a literal dream, it's like, this is so awkward. What is going on? Can we figure out a way to do that? Oh my god. Eventually, okay, well, let's clear it. Some of you, I keep hearing it, like, it's this phrase, like, your spirit guides just want it out in this way. You got them so fucked up. Like, they don't know how to say stuff to you, they don't know what to say, when to say. Maybe they feel like you got them feeling, like, weird. Okay? But maybe for some of you it's a metaphor, like, they're doing things they've never done, or they're, you know, it's like the typical, like, never thought I would, like, want to be romantic with a girl. With a girl. I wanted to say gal. or / girl. Gal, girl. Maybe they're switching timelines here for you. I don't know what that's going to. You got them they're feeling young with you. This is for some, or like, they never thought I'd love again, you know. I don't know, it sounds a little New Yorker accent. Chariot here, it's just coming through, sometimes the accent coming through. Three of Cups, this is for some of you, a specific message coming through. For some of you met this person at an event, really, really busy event. For some of you, there's something, I see a dark little alley, it's like a movie theater, bowling, something for some of you, bowling, yeah, definitely with the chair. Or you went bowling with this person, or like you wanted to, or you at least invited them. I don't know. This is maybe a very particular message. For some of you here, there was something you wanted to call out. It could also be a metaphor. We see the Three of Cups. Now, for some of you, this is someone who else, Claire? You worked with them. I hear that as well. You worked with them. The Seven of Swords on the Chariot with the Three of Cups. Some of you, Queen of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Temperance card with the Justice card, Magician, and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you did have a relationship with this person, but you didn't express the extent. Did we just say express? Take it as you will. I don't know what the accents are coming through. Take it as you will. I think that's it's an upstate New York, is it? Yeah, where the S becomes an SH. You did not express the extent of what you felt. I see it. You see that somebody did express a certain extent, but not the full extent. Okay, so like for some of you, either we're gonna pull cards. I'm gonna definitely pull a Celts across. I think I'll jump into, for your sign here, Sagittarius, a yearly spread as well, just because we need to understand, you know, what is the context here. I think that we're looking at probably a long-term cycle, but in some capacity. But the Queen of Pentacles, some of you definitely work with this person, or you're talking finances or something like that. Clear. There is definitely a history here. I hear it like this. Some of you, though, like, somebody was really shy. This is for some. Like, I feel like if you went on a date with this person, or if this is your energy, it's like, you did not express the fullness of it. That card, Five of Swords, yeah. Some of you are really shy, or someone is very, very intimidated. I'm hearing alcohol. Alcohol. Like, somebody maybe they felt like they're not sure if they're not sure if they would be, like, attractive. Yeah, the Moon. I feel like someone here is even paranoid. Like the way you'll know, I feel like when someone was on the date, it's like they didn't know how this person was perceiving them. And they were so fidgety. This is for some. They were so, something was odd or off. King of Pentacles in reverse. Someone met up with somebody like right after their work or something like that. Lovers in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles mirroring the Lovers. You got the Moon at the base of the Lovers, at the base of the Nine of Pentacles, the Hermit upright, the Eight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, on the Hermit upright, on the Eight of Cups upright. Ooh, these two falling out. Lovers in reverse, Hangman. Okay, Hangman's in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse. Somebody, let's clear it. Somebody here had a dream of somebody. I hear that as well, but they didn't act on it. Now, for some of you, this person is definitely not aware. If you're obsessed with someone, Sagittarius, let's make it simple. I feel like they don't know that. They're not aware of the extent. They feel like you're just like looking at their hair and that's it. The flyaway part of it. The Lovers on upright on the Two of Cups in reverse. These cards are popping out just like so easy, just light. Page of Wands in reverse, Three of Cups upright, King of Swords upright, Four of Swords upright. For some of you, somebody here is really, I'm hearing they were caught cheating. I don't know, you gotta take it as you will. What's that about? King of Swords upright, Four of Swords upright, Three of Cups upright, Page of Wands. Someone, they talk with their mouth real closed. I don't know how to describe it. I'm hearing it, I'm feeling that accent type. It's like, gonna go to the shore. I'm feeling that. You can take it as you will. It could be a very particular message. Somebody, for some of you, this person is at a distance. They work abroad. I'm hearing OOB, OJ, OB, OBJ, Ace of Cups upright. Yeah, let's put OB. I'm hearing, I'll be right back. They are gonna I'm hearing it again. We're gonna pull a yearly spread because I want to see in the context of 2021 leading into the beginning part of 2022. What is it that we're looking at here? Because I do feel though, well, let me say, I feel that they're going to surprise you. This is for some. Someone may want to come and visit you. Yeah, but in the meantime, yep. Or at least but they don't know. They don't know how you would react. Like, I feel they imagine it, but they don't know. Four of Cups and Devil in the middle of the Two of Wands and the Four of Cups. It's like they're a little embarrassed. The Sun, but they cannot hold it back. I feel it's still gonna. This is gonna get to the point where it's almost like your curiosity overtakes you, kind of vibe. Let's clear the energy on the ground. We'll pull these cards back, and let's get a card here for each of the days. Dear Sagittarius, some of you here are. I'm hearing that song because everything's gonna be alright. Someone is so nervous around you. I don't know why I keep hearing this over and over and over. How many of you are resonating with this message so far? Feel free to hit the like button periodically. P.S. I'm not really looking at the chat as of yet. Sometimes I pop into the chat, but I'm looking mainly at the likes. So I see 26 likes. If you guys are resonating with this message here so far, feel free to hit the like button. I'm looking at that. So yeah, somebody here has to also get honest, and it's gonna get to a point. Yeah, where we have to really say it the way we feel it. And I feel like someone is, they're like flirting. This is what I'm hearing. But it's not getting to like really the next level. And maybe they're feeling a little bit, they know that like about themselves. Like, I realize I'm dilly-dallying. Like, I realize this is not really like the proper etiquette of you know, the emotion I'm feeling, actually. Again, the Moon and the Four Cups. Ooh, feeling chills up and down the back there with those two cards. Not sure. That's a very strong water energy. Four Cups. The Moon is, ruler of Cancer, the 4th house ruler, and the Moon is also associated with Scorpio. This card here is alright set up. What's going on? The cards are very interesting. 5 of Swords. That's that card that popped up upside down. Perpendicular. Somebody feels drama. They feel like it's a huge risk. For whatever reason, Sag, to get involved with you, like, it's something, like, they look at you, they're, like, intimidated, like, oh my god, they imagine themselves, though, saying something very specific is what I'm hearing now. Death in reverse, Emperor in reverse. Let's get a card here. We're going to pull here for each of the days. But before we do that, I want to pull a Celtic cross. I want to get these general energies here, Sag, because what is what? Ace of Wands upright in the deep past. Okay. These cards are popping out in such a strange way. It's like they're falling out. It's like, I feel like I'm not really pulling the cards out. The cards are just like popping out. Like, take it as you will, because we start with the Ace of Wands with that one, and the Queen of Cups in the recent past. Somebody's afraid of someone. They're intimidated by their friend circle or something like that, or like one of their friends. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, energetic pathway leading into the current state of the Nine of Swords in reverse. Someone's gonna get to it. The point of being like, yeah, no. I don't care who the fuck is around. I'm gonna go up to her, I'm gonna say it the way I feel it. Temperance in reverse. It's like, maybe they get to that point, Sag, where they're like, this is silly. Why should I be shy? Why should I be embarrassed? Let's clear it. Feeling heat in the crown chakra, left side of the crown chakra. Right then, we pull the Tower card. This is in the advice position. If you actually look at this card, we see illustrated on this card a crown. Someone here, and well, depicted on this card is it cracking and breaking off of the Tower. There's something, and it's the first thing that goes flying. Just then I see that Devil card. Someone here has to really, someone is gonna, they gotta either confess something, they have to really, I'm hearing it's time. Like, it's inevitable, really. I'm hearing Inferno with the Devil card. That card just keeps, yeah. 3 of Cups in reverse. Now, for some of you, this may be something that someone is suspecting, maybe of you, just because of the High Priestess. It's like, hey. But for some of you, you love someone, or somebody is absolutely in love with you with the Chariot upright. They've needed time. That's how you'll know what this is. It's like they keep prolonging it. Not yet. Let's pull here. Near future. I'm hearing you gotta be careful with that. Let's say that you've got an idea, right, Sagittarius. I would be aware of who you're sharing these ideas with, right? Because ultimately it is a vibrational state. When we're about to take a certain action on and we're getting really close to manifesting something as we feel it in our world, in our private life in some sense, that's a vibration, right? Ultimately, that we're moving forward with, that we're emitting. It's a frequency. So I would be aware of who you let in on your so-called plans here. You just don't know people's intentions unless you know their intentions. And if you're not really sure, and I would not be like talking randomly to like all kinds of people about what you're getting off the ground in your studies. I'm hearing that as well. Take it as you will. You know, nobody wants to feel this way, but people might be kind of. It's like, you know, you would imagine like maybe you would never feel jealous of someone for pursuing what is, you know, favorable for them in their life, but you know, some people may not be in that point in their life, and they may kind of like, you know what I'm saying, they may not intentionally like put bad vibes towards your project. I hear it in the sense, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So just keep focused on what feels right as well, and you know, heed your intuition. Like if you feel like I don't really think I should move in that direction, or with that person specifically, or you know, go to their house before I, you know, talk to so-and-so about so-and-so, you know, really meditate and ask yourself, do I feel like this is going to be helpful to me, right? You know, vibrationally, ultimately, is, what is going to help me carry my message forth in the way that I intend to? Some of you, I would take maybe more of a private approach, or at least meditate before you bring other people into the storyline, like before you involve people into the conversation. For some of you, especially if this is something that you really care about, let's clear it. I wouldn't, even if it's like indirect, you know, like if this is something very private to you, I would really take time to sort of introvert with the message first. Let's clear it. Some of you, this is a very big deal. You have the Ace of Pentacles on the Ace of Swords that popped out, splitting from the Hangman and the Death card. This is Pisces, and this is Scorpio with Judgment. Scorpio. Some of you, I would really, like, I would not make a hasty decision on carrying it like this, but you always take it as you will. Like, this is where this is one of the, it's a moment where I would take time to really make sure that I am making the decision as well, and that I'm not being, like, kind of influenced, you know? Okay. By the opinions of others, or we're sort of feeling swayed by the opinions of others in some sense. Now, okay, Sagittarius, the Ace of Swords, let's clear it. Some of you here have people looking maybe on at your story. You know, it's not that they have like a bad eye, Sag. It's just a matter of energy yet again. Maybe someone is not in the alignment or flow state, and it would end up being like less advantageous to try and like get your point across to that person. This is maybe a specific message because it seems like it is. Knight of Cups in reverse leading out. Let's clear it. It's like you realize, I don't think I should really, I don't need to talk to, I'm hearing the doctor about that. Now, this is a general video. I don't know what this is only for everybody, right? You gotta take it as you will. Sometimes we have 15,000 viewers. Sometimes we hit 50,000. I don't know. This is a general video. So you have to talk to your personal practitioner. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. right? So you have to take everything into consideration within the spectrum as well of like logic and the mind, the body, the soul. And I don't say that to be like mean and like, oh, so it's not a tarot card reading, but like you gotta take a balanced approach. So talk to your personal practitioner if you're making any kind of dietary shifts, if you are even thinking of that. Okay, right? You have to, yeah. So talk to your doctor, naturopath. Now, the Knight of Cups in reverse. Now, your spirit guides really want you to be aware that there is some shift here coming that requires, well, it is based on your vibration. You know, you, Sagittarius, is what I'm hearing, is that you're not like a so-called normal person. I don't know what, this is very specific for some. Spirit wants this message for someone very specific, I feel. You're on a path that is all of your own. You've made it this far and you continue to make the path where you lead out from it. This point that we now know, or that you've now known since you started out on this journey. You know, with simply the vision, the visionary state. This is something very unique. I feel like you have passion for something as well. That's so specific. Okay, something that is so particular. Okay. And it gets to the point where you realize, I cannot look at, I'm hearing my followers, interesting. I cannot look at my fans, I'm hearing that. I cannot really listen even to my family. I have to be my own frame to my own portrait. And that requires of me to feel myself continually through the story. Now the Hermit upright, the Six of Wands upright and the Six of Cups upright have just landed on the Knight of Cups. Now someone here feels definitely that there is some kind of risk. Okay, there is a sensation like it's freaky. It's like wading into water that we don't know how deep, right? It is, and it may get kind of deep right off the first few rocks into the water from the shore. There is something here that freaks you out, or freaks somebody out. Now, Sag, here's the thing though, right? Would it be without some sort of reward to take such a so-called risk? Like, and again, this is a general video. You have to talk, right? Yeah, this is a video for entertainment purposes only. But there is something here, Sagittarius, that you feel, I create this story to be the way that I see it. Now, some of you have been really in a state of like, I don't want to say like depression or confusion or like, what's going on? And like, you realize that you have the light. Okay, it is within you, and it's not what you so-called are, it's what you speak of. I hear it in this sense. There's a moment, Sagittarius, in other words, where you realize, I say the things that I feel. I say it the way that I feel it. If you're an artist, sometimes you may take a story that speaks of so-called perceived weakness or tragedy, or I'm hearing even distrust. Interesting. Distrust. Okay, and you re-manifest with that. Not everybody may understand entirely, okay, that inclination where you even destroy what you create to create again with it. And it's reminding me truly of Scorpio energy. We are filming this up, 29, almost 0.99 degrees of Scorpio with the Venus, but still, Sag, this is your reading. The King of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. Some of you, this is you being finally honest with yourself and others when it comes to what you really, really want to manifest. Some of you, it's a matter of making it clear and obvious is what I'm hearing. You have to call it out as you see it. And this is the point of the Hermit card. Literally, if we look at this card, we see the Hermit is so concentrated. Is it really about the path? No, it is on the light from this lantern that he's holding. There's an existential moment here, Sagittarius, where you realize, I am going to make this happen. I am the manifester. I am the creator. I have to, though, see it. And, you know, maybe from the outside in, all people see, your friends see is, oh, the Hermit. Like, wait, first of all, why are you dressed like that? And why are you so focused on this little lantern? You know, they're not going to understand it. They're not going to necessarily get it because nobody gets it. You create it, Sagittarius. So I feel like that's where you're at right now. You're in this moment of seeing. Okay, and it's not a passive activity, actually. I see it as something that you're feeling brave with now to say, I'm gonna do this. Now, this could be someone here around you. They want to come forward. Yep, Knight of Pentacles in reverse right there. Someone wants to come forward. Sagittarius, done. It's done. There's somebody here who wants, this is the Three of Wands. Somebody's very shy. This is for somebody so fucking shy around you. They are almost there though. They realize that they need to get to the point where they start to believe, okay? They start to believe in you, Amir, as well. Oh, what's that about? 1 second. I'm seeing something related to religion here for someone that's just coming through. It could be a very particular message. 10 of Cups at the base of the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Swords and the King with the Hermit. We're going to get further clues. 3 of Swords on the 10 of Cups. Some of you, this is King of Cups. Oh, shit. On the 3 of Swords with the 10 of Cups. Some of you, somebody realizes they cannot live without you. It's as simple as that. Yeah, Sagittarius. Those of you who have a Venus and Sag naturally, how many of you actually have that placement? Yeah, Empress. For some of you, if this person walked away, they realize you're the fucking it. You're the it of all its, and what is it? I need to understand it now. Like, they want, this message usually does not come through, but I'm seeing somebody who maybe they, like, play it off like, I don't need Sagittarius, and it's like, they are, like, now on their own as the Hermit, look at this, you know, thinking, like, how do I win her back kind of vibe, like, how, and this is not meant to say, oh my god, so they're a good guy. It's like, this is maybe what they're wanting. Doesn't mean that this is what you will want back, right? Once they so-called do return. This is always your decision, and you got to make sure it resonates with you, right? So just because Sammy comes back and he's saying sorry doesn't mean that I want to live that story out. So you have to remember that, right? But maybe this is just a confirmation. Like, this is somebody, it could even be an employer. Let's get honest, right? You know, look at where you got Sag. But the Hermit energy, Knight of Pentacles, this is maybe someone even realizing, like, it's like their behavior is going to turn around again. We're going to pull macro spreads here because I feel this is a longer term message. I want to see, this is someone who's starting, like, where they weren't making the effort, let's just say like that, they're going to turn it around. They're going to turn the whip around. It's like, I see someone literally actually driving a car back around. It's like, they're headed back. Second time, Knight of Wands. No. It's to the point where they realize they cannot have you until they appreciate you, and that requires of them to understand you. So I feel like there's a Sagittarius here who has laid the law down when it comes to what they expect in love as well, what they want in their life. I hear that as well. Yeah, some of you actually maybe even like cast somebody out in the cold. Okay, this is for some of you with the Hermit upright. Yep, and they got, it's like they got it. They understood it. I don't know. You take it as you will. So how many of you are resonating with this message? Feel free to hit the like button. And yeah, I'm looking at that, 49 likes. How many of you are resonating with this message? If this is something that, yeah, 9 of Cups, yeah. They're dreaming of you. They're wishing. They're literally wishing, you guys. They're like, how can I? And maybe it is a subconscious shift, but I feel like it is at least felt on some dimensional level. Like, they feel it, like, in their heart. Like, if somebody asks them, hey bro, are you, like, you know, wanting to, like, are you thinking about, like, changing? It's like, yeah, I am. Like, they would want to call it out. How do we say this? Let's clear. If somebody were to ask them, like, hey, are you mad at so and so still, they'd be like, how do we say it? If somebody gave them the opportunity, how do we say this? They're not shy. They're not shy about this anymore. This is what I'm hearing. They're not afraid to show that, you know, to extend to, in a public way, even at a certain point, that they love you. And I hear divine feminine energy here. So this is something really, I've never felt this energy in a reading, really, truly. I don't ever remember feeling this energy in a reading, okay? Like, really, like, actually where I'm looking at, look at this guy. Okay, where someone is literally, like, he's like, wait, it's like you put the dog out in the cold and they're thinking, what did I do? What did I do wrong, actually? Like, you're training them. This is for some of you, so-called. There is a training happening here. I see that. I see the behavior will be turning around here. So you take it as you will, whatever you've been doing here. 8 of Cups, yeah, somebody is literally out in the cold. 8 of Cups, the Hermit. The High Priestess. Oh, yep. This is exactly that story right here. High Priestess on the Hermit, you sent them into a major story of their own. Maybe the action that you took to make your standards clear to this person has led them into their own even cathartic, I'm hearing lifelong journey, like you closing the door even inspired them. Yeah, you guys. Inspire them to start asking those questions. What is it that I really want? And why haven't I known what that is to this point? This is really sensational. This is a very unique energy. Seriously, like this sort of so-called blot. Okay, and we've been reading for a few years now here, right? On the channel, at least. It's like, this is very, very, very much, I feel, a turning point. So you take it as you will. If you've been dealing with a concept, I feel the tables will turn here. This is where the tables will turn. And, it's, the Hermit and the World. Interesting, right next to the Eight of Cups. Yep. And the World is wearing the Judgment card. This is going to set an example. Now, let's clear it. It's funny. 40:44 right there on the clock. I just got a notification that said something shipped. Some of you, how do we say? You may have even pushed somebody so-called away. That action right there, literally, it sort of triggered something in someone. Wow. It's like they're craving you now, kind of. Queen of Wands upright. Yep, Two of Cups reverse, devil. That devil again, upright. But it's like something is really different here. I don't know how to describe it. Let's get the cards. Let's clear it. Let's get the cards. I do want to pull some charms, but let's get the charms as well. Let's do a yearly. Yeah. No. Somebody gave somebody the absolute boot even. They were like, it's all or nothing. It's fucking black or white. It's up or down. It's in or it's out. And, you with me or what? And if you literally gave him like a shrug of a shiver to that question and the answer that they expected with it, along with it, I feel like you closed the door. And if that is the case, you got them again. I see like they're changing. They're changing by the minute. They're changing. I'm hearing that song because I'm hanging by a moment. Is it by Lifehouse? You're changing their perspective on life. Like, maybe the first person never rejected this person. They never have felt this way. You've shaken somebody, Sagittarius. I'm just getting it like that. Let's clear it. Can also be obviously cross-watcher energy. I feel like it's fairly split down the middle here with that. But, Lifehouse, hanging by a moment. I see somebody in the rain. It's, cold out. Yeah, I see, maybe this person was always used to it's another chance. I'm seeing here Spotify pops up. It says listen. It's no, I'm not going to listen anymore. No more excuses. And someone checked out of the hotel of excuses, and that's that. Now the life has begun. I'm hearing that for them in another way, and so they have to react to that. So it's all, you guys, it's energy. When you change, right, your vibration to saying, hey, I don't accept that. I don't tolerate that. Okay. That is something that they then need to work with, right? So vibrationally, they're working with something different. So naturally, that impacts their frequency, their vibration as well, right? And the stronger you are holding that vibration, and the longer, the more firm you are with that vibration, okay, the more that change will occur and the faster. So, I feel for some of you, it's about being firm with your story. I hear it like that. And saying, I know what I believe in. I don't have to change my face. I hear that. It's funny. It says, hanging by a moment, like Lifehouse album, no name face. Okay, let's continue. Desperate for changing. Starving. These are the lyrics. 44 minutes there on the clock. Desperate for changing, starving for truth. I'm closer to where I started. I'm chasing after you. Let's clear. Some of you turn down manipulative energies here, yeah. And it could be from months ago, from years ago, and it can also be from, months down the line. I recommend to come back to reading 6 months down the line. It was a year prior to the COVID pandemic. I was channeling. It was about, a year. And I was doing a channel. Literally in the channeling, I said, keep clear of Corona. That came through in a few readings, actually, right around that time. And I remember thinking, what's Corona, guys? I'm not, I don't know what that is. Is it beer? Is it, what is it? Is it? And then, it was not until about a year later, people came back to the comments and they were like, Natalie, hello, it's not beer. Okay. It's, yeah. So you could check that reading out, actually. That's the Pisces May 2019 reading, I think it is. Yeah, I was in Hawaii. I'll never forget it. Very intense reading that was. So to say it, that it takes time for messages sometimes, because again, it's energy. We're working with energy here. So let's continue. I'm falling even more in love, because I'm falling even more in love with you. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. Letting go of all I've held on to. Yeah, really, someone realized that they love you after you let them go. And it's not because you let them go, it's because you told them to go away because it was not in resonance with you. You know what I'm saying? Does this message sort of resonate here for some, here, let's see. I see 61 likes. Are we resonating with this message? Let's clear it around. Jess Rambo says, oh my god, I haven't heard that song for years. Yeah, same. It's been a long time. It's an older song. Released, it says 2000. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, someone's like, they have the memories. Like, it's memories, you guys. It's all nostalgia here, is what I'm feeling as well. And I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm hanging by a moment here with you. I see someone like, yeah, no, like someone told them like, no, leave, go away. It's like, really? Like, they did not ever expect that. I see someone standing in the rain. They realize you're really for real. No, you're for real about this whole letting go shit. And it's in that moment, I see they feel that. Oh, shit. No, they feel that. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing someone looking at someone. They're even, like, on a shore. It's, like, with a boat. It's, like, whoa, you for real? Like, you really don't... It's like you really don't care anymore or something like that. It's not that you don't care. It's that you care so much about who you are as well in that space that you hold a reflection with your higher self in that moment, and that's what they're feeling. Yeah. They're realizing that you're not making sacrifices. Let's continue. This is reminding me a little bit of, it's coming to mind, I'll mention it. It was another reading, it was a Sagittarius reading I did in, also, it was Japan, actually, about 2019, I think it was May as well. Yeah, because I went from Hawaii to Japan, that's how I remember this. And it was so sad, you were on, like, a shore line, and you had, like, a briefcase in your hand, and you were looking at someone in front of you, let's clear it, yeah. Well, you were saying goodbye, and, like, it was like, okay, I'm gonna go now, and it's like you weren't like letting go, like neither one of you was like letting go. Like, you didn't want to make it official, okay? Yeah, you didn't want to like make it like real. I don't know how to describe that. You didn't want to really follow through with that idea. Maybe it's a metaphor again, but yeah, the sort of the short, yeah, being existentially meant. But take it as you will. Now, I'm saying no. Now someone really does let go, and that's that moment. It's kind of like cutting the umbilical cord. Let's clear it. What? No, I'm saying somebody you really let go? What do you want me to do? Not love myself here? No, baby boo, I'm letting go, and that means you gotta go and find your way too, with yourself though, as well, because I'm finding myself, that means that I'm loving me right now, okay? So, until you love yourself as well, just as much, what are we talking about here? Right? What is there really, yeah. And that's where you set the standard of saying, I want us not only to love one another, but ourselves as one. And if it is that you love yourself truly, and that I love myself truly, then we'll be together, right? There should be no forcing on either end of the spectrum, right? Like, oh my god, we have to be together because we have to be together. You know what I'm saying? None of that, like, manipulative, like, I need you, and like, okay, that's not, yeah, and somebody checked out of that. Hotel, like, manipulation, and guilt tripping, and yada. Let's clear it. Maybe it's even just someone's behavior. Let's get real. Like, they just stop. It's like, I used to be like, wow, and now I'm like, kind of like, yawn. We're gonna get further clues. I can't wait to get this yearly spread out. I cannot wait to get this yearly spread out because I really want to see when this shift took place. Let's clear it. That's a really important card I'm hearing. The Hangman, yeah, page once. For some of you, there was a trigger point. It's either like, I do feel like it's somehow, sort of like a dark night of the soul energy where someone was like, they realize what matters to them kind of vibe, like they maybe had some kind of, the devil again with the Four of Cups. They had like even a dream or something. It's like, oh my god, am I gonna lose this person? Let's clear it. Yeah, they either had a dream or they saw somebody with someone else even, and they were not really taking like the situation seriously, so-called. So they were kind of like, I don't want to say they're taking this person for granted, but it could be an opportunity. It's like, oh, I can't do that. No, they have a moment. So let's continue reading the lyrics here. I'm hanging by a moment here with you. Forgetting all I'm lacking, completely incomplete. Yeah, they're looking back. If you sent someone on their way, I'm hearing the letter M here. I'm hearing margaritas. We had one last sip of my margarita and I was out. I feel like your behavior shifted in such a dramatic way. And they're really like, they're looking back on your texts, your photos. It's like, what went wrong? Like, where did I go wrong? Like, what did I do? Like, you really got them thinking if you're wondering. Okay. Further, it should be obvious, but yeah. It's like spirit guys wanting, they're making it clear here, I think, what they're trying to. Forgetting all I'm lacking, completely incomplete. I'll take your invitation. You take all of me now. The thing that's amazing here is that I see that it's a flip. It's where you were giving so much, Sagittarius. So you were bleeding on the line for somebody here. It's the absolute opposite now, and I feel like it's very interesting. You checkmated them, yes, and they have no other way but to say, okay, well, if I said that I won last time, here you go. This time you win. In other words, it's karmic, and they need to rebalance the scales. They realize they have to be fair in order to be with you, so-called. What does that even mean? It's not like, okay, I'm coming back and then we're going to be together. It's, well, are you truly at that vibrational point that I feel I can reflect back now where I am at in my life? Yeah. Is it really in resonance? Let's see. I really feel this person does have a major awakening. Like, we're talking where they are in a completely new paradigm. They're in a paradigm shift. Okay? Like, if you do encounter this person, I feel they're a completely different person, you guys. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. I want to get further clues though. Yeah, because let's clear it. So, yeah. This is not like I feel like she's gone. It's gonna be much deeper than that, okay? Yeah, it's like, you know that moment when, it's like when children are growing and they got like the synapses in their brain, like, that like expanding. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling here. So it can be spiritually, maybe their DNA is activating, you take it as you will, but it was definitely some kind of experience that was like shocking. I'm hearing soul shock. It's like when you get really scared and then you get out of a certain even like frame of thinking, something like that. That's more forgetting all so for some of you it was maybe your behavior or something in relation to them. They may have lost somebody, hopefully not, but around them, and that made them so much more compassionate. I hear this as well, to maybe other situations. 10 of Pentacles are bright. Now let's continue. Forgetting all I'm lacking, completely incomplete. I'll take your invitation. You take all of me now. And I do feel like if they do come back with something here, I am confident enough to say here with this reading that they truly have realized things. It's not the like, I realized, baby girl, like, you're it. It's like, yeah, right, but like, no, they would have a whole list for you. Okay, of like, I realized it was, I remember that time. The Hermit in reverse, guys. I realized that time, when you like had your hand on the seat of the car and like, you had that look in your eye. I didn't realize at that point, like, now I realize it. Now I get it now. Like, that's why you were thinking that. And they're like, they've matured even. That's how I'm feeling. The Hermit in reverse. Like I said, they're a different person. I'm falling even more in love with you because I'm falling even more in love with you. Letting go of all I've held on to. I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm hanging by a moment here with you. I'm living for the only thing I know. I'm running and not quite sure where to go. This person maybe was even like, it's like typical in the movies, like they're greedy. They'll never act like that again. I hear that. They'll never behave like that again. They this is for some, no. They suddenly, it's like, the person who owned like a Fortune 500 company and like had a certain experience in their life and now they want to just like be totally philanthropic. Here, let's continue. I'm living for the only thing I know. I'm running and not sure where to go and I don't know what I'm diving into. Just hanging by a moment here with you. There's nothing else to lose. Yeah, see again, it's like they no longer feel the risk is enough to not at least stir and prompt to stimulate the process of self-development with the Hermit reverse, and that right there is worth a lot. I'm going to be real honest with you. I've never seen this in a tarot reading. I'm just going to say it like that. I'm feeling at the level and degree to which maybe this is someone trying to like prove themselves to you even. Like, hey, no, I'm really here for you. Like, you. And I want to understand who you are. And maybe it's to the point even where they say, hey, it's really like that. They'll be like, I realize why you left me kind of vibe. Like, it's something like that, you guys. I realized I needed to kind of fuck off, like to get lost kind of vibe, you know? Let's clear, love and line. There's nothing else to lose. There's nothing else to find. There's nothing in the world that can change my mind. You know, what I sense is that the meter has been rescaled. It's almost like their values, okay, are based on something completely different now. It's like the perception, the point of relativity with that is completely, you know, otherwise than what it was. And describe desperate for changing, starving for truth. I feel like this also relates to their social circles. Like they don't respect the kind of stuff that they did in the past. Like this is something that has really, and it's not in the way of being like, oh, like I really start to kind of realize that, oh, I really feel like this, but like I don't want to like say it to my bros, like I don't want to really say it in front of my friends, but I know that's really how I feel. No. They are at the point now where they want to be the token bro who is, broken, so-called broken in the eyes of the other bros. Okay, like, oh man, she broke you. You were so hard. It's like, no. They want that. That's what I'm talking about. That kind of change. And it's not in a flirty way of like, hey, she's dating somebody else. Let me make my way back into her life. Let me worm my way back into her life. No. They want to show up. And that's why we're looking at the Hermit. We're not looking at like, the strength card. We're not looking at like, the Fool, like, hey, can we just have a new beginning already? Like, no. Okay, look at me, like, look at how no, you guys. This is someone who says, let me introvert, okay? Let me understand. Beautiful. Okay, I'm falling even more in love with you, letting go of all that I've held on to. For some of you, they're writing you a song, some kind of poetry even. It's deep. I'm falling even more. Yeah. Continuing. I'm standing here until you make me move. I'm hanging by a moment here with you. I see someone standing in the rain. They're standing on a shoreline. It's like they're looking at someone. I'm hearing the letter P, pillow. Someone's holding a pillow. I'm hearing P.O. box. I hear that as well. P.O. box. I'm hearing Z. Z-O. Zoe. Co-op building? I don't know. You take it as well. Zoe. I hear that again. Zillow? I don't know. Zoe. I hear it again. Pillow. Okay. Let's continue. Zillow. I hear it again. Let's clear. Just hanging by a moment. Yeah. So for a number of you, let's get the cards out. This is definitely related to your career. For some, this is you with you. Oh, hell yeah, baby. And you are in a totally different dimension with your work, Sagittarius. Like, you don't give a shit about the stuff that you used to give a shit about. If you had haters, you no longer are looking at them even as that. You're looking at them as, I'm hearing black matter. I don't know. You've maybe figured out, like, oh, I know what that is now. Yeah, you're no longer giving it the attention that you did in the past. You're not letting it affect you, so-called, okay? Like, black matter in the universe, okay? We're not talking about color here, guys. We're talking about frequency. So, physics, from a physics standpoint, look up black matter in the universe. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing you, let's clear, yeah. Let's clear. This is something maybe at first you were, like, triggered about, like, why the fuck is he, like, trying to, like, fucking, trick me into, like, not loving myself? I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. This is classic for some of you push-pull energy. At a certain point, though, you're like, oh, I understand it. It's very simple. And you release the cord. I hear that. Yep, I see it. Someone's, like, throwing a cord out to you. I'm seeing somebody maybe was trying to call you. You cut off the line. You cut off the supply. That's the point. That's the point we're at. I'm hearing it like this. So I see someone with a luggage. I see somebody on a bandwagon. They're on a bandwagon. Let's get a yearly spread going here for you, Sagittarius. Let's clear the energy around. Yeah. I see someone writes a letter to somebody. Hey, I love you. I'm hearing that. I love you. I love you. It's so fucking funny. You guys, when you search, I'm going to show you. Look, literally what we see. Dark energy, dark matter, right? We searched it. Dark, black matter universe. What does this say right there? Macho. Fucking macho. Yeah, that, when you made it clear to someone that something just doesn't turn you on, baby. I'm hearing that as well. Now, let's get the cards yet again. King of Swords, the Sun. For some of you, this is someone who wanted to debate on fucking end with you, okay? About something very silly that they knew was going to be kind of like a waste of your time hearing that as well at the end of the day. You stop picking up the phone, very simple. You stop responding to calls, okay? And that's that. Jan, 6 of Wands in reverse. Feb. This is 2021. Lovers in reverse. Someone was hiding something from someone, or like something was very silly here, okay? Very, very silly. It was like with their friends. It's like, hey, I got this. Yeah, me too. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Someone had a Tamagotchi. Then I see here in March, the Page of Pentacles are bright. Something was a little bit, well, once again. Someone had an offer here for something. There was an offer made here with the Page of Pentacles of Bright in March. I hear this. So, or somebody had an idea or something. Then the Nine of Swords, April. Someone realized, oh shit, like this person is it, or this person's the one. I see that there was a realization. The realization happened March, April. May, we see the Hermit. There we go. And that's mirroring the Knight of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. I always call this guy at night. In this deck in particular. For some reason. This is the Golden Nouveau Tarot deck, by the way. Isn't it so beautiful? I love this gorgeous deck. Here, okay, the Hermit here with the Page of Pentacles. There's something that we start to see. And we not only start to see, but we start to feel, we start to sense within us. It's not outside of us. That's what I'm picking up on the Hermit here. That's what I'm picking up here with the Hermit. Yes, and again, these keys, I'm taking note of that next to specifically January. Somebody here realized, no, hold on. Hold my horses. I have something here. I hear that. Maybe you're going to even abandon an idea. Yep. Something. You got like a little tickle in your nose, a little, a little feeling here. Ooh, that, again, this Five of Swords constantly popping out in your reading here, Sagittarius, but like it's either upside down or it's in a certain way, or it pops out with other cards. It popped out these other two. Three of Pentacles of Bright, the Star in reverse. There is something here karmic, definitely, and it's going to have to be addressed in order for the storyline. In order for this saying, I'm hearing, to make sense to who you want it to make sense to. Interesting. Let's clear. Someone shut the door there on someone in June. No question. Yep. Someone was left like, what the heck? It's like I see like something closing in someone's face. I see 555 here coming up right there in an email. Interesting. Yeah. Somebody had a realization, and this literally the Five of Swords, and oh wow, 85 likes. Take it as you will. 61 minutes and 50 seconds. 6:15 a.m. Let's continue. July, the Death card reverse. Someone's scared of losing somebody. I see that as well. August is Temperance of Bright. September is the King of Cups. That's where we start to really see someone having a major sort of like creative spark. I hear that, where they it's like either they even want to start like how do we say it? This is when the so-called like person you're dating is wanting to like, they start to imagine your children. I'm seeing that. This is for some. I'm gonna take it as you will. The Knight. This could also be your employer. Like you just feel, and maybe even he's starting to see my potential. She's starting to see my potential. They're starting to see my potential. I'm seeing my potential. It's something like that. Page of Swords are bright, possibly. This is October is the Knight of Wands are bright. You're gonna get some offer here in October, Sag, no question. You're gonna see it very clearly. Okay, I see someone putting a note note. Yeah, it's like a written note in your mailbox. Yep, written by hand. This is for some of you. Four of Swords. It's like what? It's a letter. It's like I see someone writes a letter. They put it in your mailbox, and then they like let it just kind of happen. I hear it in that sense. They like step back. The Page of Swords are bright. For some of you, you maybe were rejected from some kind of opportunity here. I feel like they're going to come back and be like, wait, actually, we want to accept you. I hear that. Yeah, I'm hearing for some of you, Ivy, something with the Ivy League. I hear this for some. There's definitely a letter, though, coming here. And I feel like it has to do with that Nine of Swords that came through in April. I'm seeing 155 people in the room. Welcome, you guys. 6336. Now, Page of Swords. This is someone even like possibly even confessing to something. It is something maybe even of a commitment. Wow, I see somebody here committing. Yeah, someone is committing to something. They're a little embarrassed here with whatever this is, or a little bit ashamed or shy. Let's pull off of that Page of Swords, the Fool in reverse. Tower bright in the theme on the Ten of Cups in reverse. Four of Wands bright with the Hierophant bright. This is someone who comes forth and says, I love you because I do. And I don't need anyone to approve me in my love story, in my own love story. I don't need my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, my mom, my aunt, again, my mom, both my moms, my aunt, my uncle, I don't need anybody here. Okay, my dog, my ferret, to fucking love what I love. Okay, I'm hearing it in this sense. I want to be free in that story. Ooh, to write it, to continue to be who I am with you. Seven of Swords are bright on the Death card reverse. Someone is going to release something. The Tower on the Seven of Swords on the Death card reverse. Somebody's going to confess to something. I hear it. This is something related specifically to the month of July. Let's get further on that with the Gummy Bear Tarot. Let's clear it. Actually, let's get the children's spirit animal on that. Ooh, that popped out so quick. Swan, you're beautiful just as you are. This is something somebody wanted to tell someone, but they held it back. It's something that they were holding back. Something very particular. Yep. And the Fool's in reverse, mirroring the Fool in reverse, with the Ace of Wands upright and the Star upright. This is someone coming out about something. The Father, Cups upright, the Hangman, and the Ace of Cups. This is something even someone found out or figured out, and like maybe they said, no, it's not true. And now they want to be like, hey, you know, it is. And this is someone who realizes that, you know what, freedom is in being free to say what they see. I hear it like this, even if they don't see it yet. So it's about being faithful. It's about faith in what you feel. And you have to be honest with that. I mean, that's what maybe somebody comes to. Like, I'm not honest until I'm really honest. And that's the beauty of Venus and Sag. That's the beauty of Sag. Again, what is she? Something is like, I swear, it's like defrosting in the freezer. Interesting. Well, if we think about, right, frozen water. If we think about ice, it's literally water, which is associated with emotion, right? So held in a pensive state, in a pending state, here. So yeah, here. What is what? Let's clear it. Someone has been thinking about this. You got someone thinking here, Sagittarius, about you. I want to pull on your energy, and I want to pull on theirs. Ooh. For some of you, I'm going to be honest. All right. I want to pull on your energy. Let's pull on Sagittarius' energy. What's going on? Some of you, this was out of like frustration, even anger, I'll say, where you got really, really, really heated about something, and that caused you to make a change here with something. And that was a reaction, okay, to for someone else to make their change as well. The Magician, whoo, Sagittarius, you come through with your own card. That's what I'm talking about here. How can somebody resist that? No, you realize your worth. You realize what's real to you. You are not afraid to call it out. Am I ashamed of who I am? Fuck no. Okay, let's continue. The Four of Cups on your energy space. Some of you realize you're at 2 4s, the 7 of Wands. You realize you're absolutely wasting your time until you get to the point where you're honest with yourself. And some of you no. Let's continue. For some of you, this is with your career, where people are like, damn, you're inspiring them. Like, you're setting the stage, Sag. This is important. I feel like you're being to others who they want to be them to themselves. Interesting. Okay. So, interesting. Okay, let's continue. Let's pull in their energy. The Fool upright. Someone was really shy, to be fucking honest. You're love and light. They were really shy. They were at the point where they were like willing to like watch you walk away, or like watch you walk right by them and like act like it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. And then, but for what? Like, that's where they're gonna turn on that. 3 of Swords, they realize I'm just hurting myself. Yeah. They realize it's karmic. They realize it's a cycle. They realize it's a pattern. It's a moment when the mouse realized I'm in the maze. When I'm looking for cheese. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta take this mouse outfit on. What the hell? Who told me I'm a mouse? Who told me I have to love cheese? Like that too. You know what I'm saying? Let's clear it. Someone even called out that someone is like manipulative as all fuck, and they kind of realized it for themselves. Like, they kind of got turned off by their own behavior, like, oh shit, I'm manipulative? Ew. Or something like that. It's like, what? Like, let me take this shirt off. Like, what am I doing, you know? Maybe they thought that was attractive, the behavior, and I see, no, you come through, Sag, as like the Magician saying, like, I'm not even looking at you anymore. I'm just calling my truth out. This is what I know. And they're literally, like, I'm here wearing hollow-minded with the 3 of Swords. Ooh. I'm seeing a wooden box as a heart. Someone's, like, knocking on it. This is something that you made obvious to someone. You kind of proved something to somebody here, maybe? Like, and it could be vice versa. It could be both ways as well. Isn't it always reflective, right? At a certain point. It's like, if we're attracting people who are not really, like, ready to have their heart out for us as we are for them, what is that saying for us as well, right? There is a reflective opposite, a lesson there. Now I'm hearing. Now for some of you, this is someone who was really attracted. I'm gonna give a very particular storyline here for some. They were really attracted. They were not sure how to interpret that. They were really fucking scared. They were like, oh my god, what is going on? Is it safe to love her? I hear that. The Empress. This is real thick coming through with the 3 of Cups. Yeah, again, they're intimidated by. Let's clear it. We said this. There's someone here who they're intimidated by with the Queen of Cups. It could even be your own energy. If this is you and you know this is you and you embody this Queen of Cups energy, they're really fucking freaked out by that. Whatever that is. Okay. Well, why would they be repelled by the power, the goddess energy as well? Frequency, which they also do hold. So what is the repelling factor? Why is it that it would not be magnetizing otherwise? Empress upright. That's where you stimulated them to do their own shadow work. Wait, why would I not be attracted to what I feel is so everything really truly to me? And it is something so particular and so how do we say it? So personal. Interesting. Passionate. This is someone who has never had an experience where they were really truly loved. I hear that as well, and that's kind of sad, but it is what it is, and there are reasons for every experience. It's almost like they didn't believe. I get this feeling, such another storyline here. Let's clear it. I know, yeah. I get the feeling that they never were able to understand what happened when you loved them. I hear this. They were not able to they couldn't comprehend it. The Ten of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Empress, for some of you, they thought they were going fucking crazy. For some of you, they were intimidated by your attraction to them as well. I'll say that. Like, why is she attracted? And that could be subconscious thing, right? Like, This is where the shadow space of self-worth comes up. This is where the shadow, the Four Swords in reverse. Wow, but you really played such a fucking role in their life, Sagittarius. You have to know this. They really, I'm hearing that, I'm hearing a song. It's like I'm hearing, and I started back at one, but I'm hearing, and I owe it all to you. Owe it all to you. Done it when you want it all for you. Done I need it all for you. And maybe I got to the point where they had to admit that. You know, somebody who has problems giving someone, okay, I'm hearing also the benefit of the doubt, okay, has issues with the self-worth space. If somebody has trouble, okay, giving someone also recognition about something that they feel that this person really does actually own or hold, that's reflecting, why would you have trouble giving somebody a compliment unless you feel like you're not confident enough to give that compliment? If somebody is such a critic and so cynical that they cannot appreciate love and light in another, or in even a certain conversation, I'm hearing in this sense, like somebody always wants to debate and is very negative, always wants to bring you down, so-called. Why would that be? Unless they're fighting someone who they say they are. Ooh. In that story that they talk about with you. Interesting. Yeah. So they're So they realize that. Wait, so they're having a hard time bringing themselves to be honest with you about you because they're too busy having the conversation with themselves. Like, they're defensive. Ultimately, they were defensive. They weren't ready to open up. Let's clear. This is what I'm hearing, and it is the heart chakra, but it's not just that. Okay. It's not like, oh my God, I realized, let's crack it open. It's the, it's, how do we say it? It's the understanding, it's the willingness, right? Let's clear it. Last night you helped me through, this is a song that just pops up. I searched, and I owe it all to you. Last night you helped me through, took me to the lover's zone. I saw their images projected on a wall of stone. I stood inside Egyptian temples. I looked into eternal gardens. Lay on the shores of distant islands, listening to the seabird's song of joy. Oh, I owe it all to you, you make me happy. Oh, I owe it all to you. Late last night we were right into some exotic scene. Everywhere images appearing on a giant screen. Yeah, they haven't forgotten. If you're wondering, they have not forgotten about you. In the moments that you guys shared, oh yeah. But again, it's not, I don't feel that's the point, right? Everywhere images, but of course the general reading as well, right? Always heed your personal intuition, consult your personal intuition. If somebody is so-called coming back, see how you feel. Do I feel like this person, what's their intention here? Or what is the vibration? But I personally don't feel that this is like a physical, lusty energy. Like, it's not like I just like missed you. I was looking at your pics. Even if that's what they say, I felt there's a lot more there. Now, I stood inside a glass cathedral. I looked into the golden canyon, lay by the lakes of holy water, glistening like a diamond in the light. Wow, this is vulnerability, you guys. You really brought someone to the knees of their highest self. I hear it like this. As a human, in human form, as an ego story. Oh, I owe it all to you, you make me happy. Oh, I owe it all to you. Someone really, I don't feel like it's a, how do I describe it though? And I know that we're really going off with Sag here. Everybody has Sag, so this is a reading for everybody, right? As well. For the, yeah, 74-44 on the clock right there. 444 again. You know, how do we say it, Sagittarius? I feel like they wanted this. They are doing this change, or however, they are observing the possibility for this change because they want it, because of what has been stimulated that hurts ultimately about not having it. And that's where it was so important, the part that you played in their story, to help them realize that they wanted it so badly so as to pursue it. And what is it? They have to understand, again, it. So you see what I'm saying? Maybe you came from a space in the beginning of like, I understand what this is for us. For me, I understand love. Okay, I have no problem opening up. Why do I have no problem opening up? But, you know, maybe your heart chakra was real wide open. And maybe at a certain point, you didn't even understand if it resonated, you know, if they were in resonation, oh, interesting or not, like, or if they were open to you. I'm not sure about that. You can take it to you all. Maybe there was a mystery at a certain point. But they, yeah, so it had to get to the point where they were willing to open the heart space to understand what the heart is, what the heart means, what it means to have emotion ultimately. And I see someone is decalcifying here. Yeah. Yeah. Something is like breaking down. So for those of you who are like, I couldn't break him down, I couldn't like get to his heart, it's not true. Sagittarius, it's not true. By stepping away and stepping further into you, you help them step into themselves as well. Because again, it's reflective. So if you want someone to be who they really are with you, you have to be who you really are with you, right? That's why we attract, you know, reflective relationships. The Death card in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse. This is very challenging though, I hear this. Some of you have known this person for years, or like you were really good friends. There's some controversy here. It's something. Let's continue, Sagittarius. Let's get a card for each of the days. Starting on the 7th, the Queen of Cups upright. You know who you are, Sag, or whoever this is. Okay. Something here on the 7th. Aww. Someone's really, they want to say something to you, I feel like this. It's even one of those moments where it's like, we're not calling anymore. I'm not gonna say it anymore. I'm not gonna text them, call them anymore. But it's like they have something on just the tip of their tongue. It's like vibrating, like the letters, the words, you know, what they want to tell you. It's like they know exactly what they're feeling now, kind of vibe. But it's like you guys, maybe you told them, hey, fuck off. Here's for some of you. Let's clear it. Like, yeah, but it's like they're in that moment of like, I want to respect you, you know. Your decision kind of vibe, but like I feel like it's gonna get to the point though where they're realizing I really have to say this. You know, it's like it's not like out of disrespect for your boundaries, but it's more like they're gonna realize what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? So when they're met with the dissonance, let's say you turned your back on somebody, right? Okay, it's like that feeling of the dissonance is what projectively, I'm hearing projectively, inspires them to formulate the true consciousness of what they want to say to you. So maybe in the beginning they were like not really how do we say it, if you're with someone and something was off a little bit but you're still with them and you didn't hold to your standards, if you didn't hold to your standards, I feel like once you say no, I need to have my standards like really clearly outlined here, that's when the change takes place. And that's where they start to say it to themselves. Ooh, 5 of Cups in reverse. Very interesting, Sagittarius. One of the most interesting readings. The Queen of Cups upright that I've done, I can say. Queen of Cups upright on the 7th, 8th, 9th is the Star upright. 10th of October is the 5 of Cups in reverse. 11th of October is the 2 of Swords upright. Let's get a timestamp for the pull for the monthly, the days. Let's clear it. This is for Sag. Oh, 79. I put 70. Yeah, some of you even like, it's one of those moments where like they thought that they could like outlast you, but like you end up kind of being like, oh no, I'm good. It's like even like that moment when they thought you couldn't like, you know, stand not hearing from them, or like they're having a text, you know, for years. It's like, oh no. It's like, they thought, oh yeah, she's definitely gonna text back by now. It's like, they go to their phone, they're like, oh, she didn't? Okay. Yeah, you guys, again, hence the checkmating. Let's put 2 of Swords upright. On the 11th of October. The 12th, we have the 6 of Cups upright. Wow, something really sensational here. Very important. I hear it as well coming up. Maybe there's a realization. The Wheel of Fortune. Some of you may actually even like meet this person or bump into this person. Some of you may actually get a letter, like a physical letter. You may get a, yeah, it's clear. I'm here, WLAR. Just hearing that. This could be for your work as well. 1, 2, or for your work. 1, 2, 3. So we've got here, that's the 13th. 14th is the Page of Swords in reverse. Someone is literally hanging on your every word. It was like, you leave like one little letter back. It's like, oh my God, like, why did she just put B? What does B mean? Let's clear it. Is that BB cream? I think that's the thing she used to use on her skin. Make it look so beautiful. Like, no, I'm telling you, they're looking back on everything. They're looking back on you. Like, now they're like, it's that moment. I feel like I lost Bay. I'm hearing that. She used to call me baby, now she just put a B. It's like, I'm hearing that. Like, for some, let's clear it. Let's clear it. For some, yeah. Maybe you got cold or short with someone. It's just like, you maybe even you put B instead of B right back. I hear that as well. Like, you don't, that could be a metaphor. Like, you didn't tell them when you're going to be back. It's like, you usually do. No, you used to be like, honey, like, hi. It's like, now you're just like, you leave the rest of the imagination. Wait, she left me at like, yee. It's like they go to their friends like, bro, you know why like Margaret's not like sending me like chills up and down my spine like every day? Like, what's going on with her text messages anymore? Maybe they even like go to Google, like Quora.com. It's like talk to her phone. They're watching like TV shows. It's like what did she last say? Her last text. It's like she said that the pizza made her feel queasy. She didn't even put the Z or the Y. Like, why is she being like kind of like cheap with me and like slow texting? Let's clear it. Yeah, no, you guys, I'm feeling the classic inversion of like, you know what, usually like guy, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did he stop texting all of a sudden? He used to call me like boo, like babe. No, I'm saying like it's the flip, you guys. Let's clear love and light. It's gotta, every now and then we gotta do it back. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that's when they start going, wait a second. Now they're looking through all your old Facebook photos. They're comparing everything. Wait, why did she say it there and not there? She said it here but not there. What? What's going on? Am I not her man anymore? Okay, the King of Swords in reverse, the Hangman here. But that's good, because it gets them thinking, right? It gets them thinking, what did I think back there that I was doing? You know what I'm saying? Then they checkmate themselves. If you never inspire somebody to question their behavior, they're going to keep going on autopilot. They're going to keep going like, oh yeah, well, the conversation's continuing and I'm not really putting much into it. So it's like, you know, that's the Hermit in reverse right there. Alright, let's continue. I don't feel that by that point, they're at the point of the Hermit upright. But you take it as you will. It could be the Hermit in reverse as well, though, you know? I see someone getting desperate here. Okay, they're getting desperate. I'm hearing chums. They're trying to make, like, funny-ass jokes to you. It's like, I'm not finding that hilarious. Actually, I'm just going to put, like, a HILAR. It's up to you to decide if I want to talk about politics here now, Hillary Clinton, or is it a hilarious situation that I'm saying it's not? Let's clear it, love and light. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're leaving them wondering. That's what I'm talking about here, Sagittarius. Okay, so the Sun in reverse. Let's clear it. So then, yeah. But here's the thing. I don't feel that they will take it as, like, she's being mean. I'm not getting that. I feel like it's more like they realize that you're a badass bitch and that you deserve to be standing for your values. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting the point that they're now thinking, they're realizing. Yeah. So I don't feel like you're dealing with like a, you know, I'm hearing an out-of-date human software. I don't know what that's, take it as you will. Like, I don't feel like they have malintent here. It's more like, you know, you have to teach the puppy, like, not to bite kind of vibe, okay? Like, you bit me too hard back there, and I'm gonna, seriously, yeah. I'm gonna slide out of the DM now, goodbye, and that's that, goodbye. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, goodbye. You're just teaching this person, yeah, who you are. The Magician upright. Oh, shit, did you say, yeah, no, I'm swift. I'm swift with the keyboard now. I'm fast typing these days. to who respects me, baby. Yeah, I know, I'm slow to who doesn't. Yeah, and that's how you'll know who the fuck you are to me these days. Love and light. Let's clear it around the Magician upright with the 7 of Cups upright. Yeah, no. I know who I am. I hear that. Yeah, and it's the way in the sense of saying I'm not afraid to be confident. Okay? I have no fear in who I am. If you don't, and maybe you realize at first, maybe in the beginning, here's the thing. You didn't know what the issue was. You didn't know whether it was here or there. You didn't know if it was a matter of this or a matter of that. And at the end of the day, you said, it doesn't really fucking matter. I don't give a flying fuck what the reason is for why somebody, as I feel it, is not inspiring me to be more of who I am. To myself, ultimately. I'm not doing this for anybody else. I'm hearing that. The High Priestess in reverse. I love me, and I love me. And that's what you want me to be. And I know it. In the heart space. Ooh. But you don't see it yet, so I'm walking away. I'm walking away. Give me some Craig David. Now it's time for some Greg David. What? It's like you putting yourself first. What's what we did? That was from the Mars and Scorpio. More on that when the sun enters Scorpio. We were talking about that last night. Anyways, 8 of Cups in reverse, Empress of right now. They're gonna start. Sagittarius, it's at this point. They're gonna start seeing you like in your mojo mood. It's like, whoa, she's like on her mojo. What the fuck? Like, she was literally, what the heck? She was like, no, she's not doing it, bro, anymore. And this is for some of you sexually. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm seeing stuff popping up on the screen here. It's a teacup. I don't know, you guys. Like, love and light. It's like, I'm not doing the teacup right with her. Love and light. We're not doing it. No. Let's clear. She used to, like, do that and, like, be okay. Oh, she ended sex early. I hear that. Where is she going, though? I'm hearing that. What's with the helium? Okay, love is clear. I don't know. You guys were maybe... No, love and light. Not a problem with anything, but, like, somebody was maybe, like... They were... Let's clear it. They were in a mood with somebody. I don't know. She left me high and dry, kind of vibe, you know? Alright, let's continue. Love and light, 7, 8, 9. Somebody goes to museums. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Somebody left somebody naked in the middle of the hallway, living room. Okay. I'm hearing no problem. Someone got real cold. But I see it on the Queen of Cups upright, which is really quite interesting. So, yeah. It's not like you became... Oh, excuse me, a so-called bad bitch. You literally are being brave with what it is that you feel. And that's making the direction of where you're moving to clear. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I feel that this is such a different reading. I don't feel like it's like you give them a taste of your own medicine kind of vibe of like, on mean back. It's not an eye for an eye. It's I am who I am. And that is a vibration. So you don't so-called stoop to the level. You don't like make your vibe different. No, you know what I'm saying? You're going back into who you originally are. That's that Queen of Swords coming through the Queen of Cups upright, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go. And that's where the King of Swords in reverse, like, what happened to, like, tomorrow? She usually says, like, see you tomorrow. I got 2 thumbs, right? Let's clear it down. What's going on? I thought I was, like, good at this. Like, I don't know. You got them questioning, again, their whole world. Now, let's continue. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everyone, yeah, alright. And if you're not a Sagittarius, you're like, what's with the hocus pocus? Sag is so long. Sag is everyone right now. We're talking about Venus and Sag. Everybody has Sagittarius. Looking like we're going to get to the other signs. But we got to really get through Sagittarius first. Let's clear it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're looking at all your Facebook photos. Oh my god. They're looking at all fucking everything. Everything, you guys. They're looking at you with your new friends. They're looking up their information, their age, their sex, their location, what's going on, how tall is he, who is she posing with in that photo, and so on and so on. What pops up here is song 7 Days, Born to Do It, 2000, by Craig David. I didn't know that's what he really looked like. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get that song lyric. I'm walking away. For some of you, I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. Ugh, wow, been a while. I'm walking away. I'm hearing Toronto to Ohio. I hear that. It's coming through. Toronto, Ohio. From the troubles in my life, I'm walking away. Oh, to find a better day, I'm walking away. Sometimes some people get me wrong. You know, for some of you, maybe they even, like, at first, like, didn't register for them. You were like, yeah, I'm leaving. They were like, oh, yeah, no, yeah. So, yeah, we're leaving. It's like, no, I'm leaving. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, so you're leaving. It's like, they didn't realize. And then they saw you leaving, and they were like, wait. And then they click. So maybe it was something even like that, and it could be a metaphor you take as well. Sometimes some people get me wrong when it's something I've said or done. Sometimes you feel there's no, yeah, you know, and honestly, maybe this behavior is something that they usually so-called get away with. Maybe at a certain point, it was like, you guys always did these things, and then come one fine day, Spirit wants to sing this shit out. It's reading out. Come on, Nat, make it more jolly. Before we kick him in the crotch. Okay. Oh, Ace of Pentacles of Parade. Ow, my ego. Okay, I feel something's jingling down there. Oh my god. It's clear. Okay, sometimes people get me wrong when it's something I've said or done. Sometimes you feel there is no fun. That's why you turn and run out. It says, but now I truly realize some people don't want to compromise. Well, yeah, and I feel like, look, if it's just one thing, they just now know who you are. And they know that how to treat you, really, you know? They know what your standards are. Okay, and what you see as well. Because it is, again, reflective. Maybe they didn't have the self-confidence to feel like you would truly be, like, treating them right kind of vibe, you know? It's like, that's the disrespect kind of vibe. It's confidence. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm hearing hollow brained. Are you a few minutes behind? We said hollow heart a little while back. Oh, honey, it's not his heart. It's his brain. Okay. He has the heart, and I know it. He doesn't have the brain to understand that it's there. Okay, let's clear love and light. I'm not sure you guys. Aw, love and light. Continue though, but there was also another song. Yeah, it was I think it's called It's All For You. It's All For You song. Is it Janet Jackson? Wow. Who's this guy? He's popping up. He looks kind of like what was it? Post Malone. It's clear. All right, it says Sister Hazel. All For You popping up. No, it's Janet Jackson I'm searching for though. What is cracking in the freezer? His heart. It's thawing, Nat. Thawing out. Crack, crack, crack. I'm growing into the man I used to be, Vanessa. Here I am. All right. Here I am. So take a look at me now. Da 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 da. I wish we could play these songs. Janet Jackson. All For You. Yeah. But I was also hearing another song. It was like something like It's Over or something. Okay, all my girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did see. Got a nice package, all right. Guess I'm gonna have to. While we're zooming, I'm gonna have to ride tonight. Yeah, this is even like I feel like this is you kind of getting really, really comfortable, getting really good with yourself, Sag. Where you're like doing the self-love rituals, you're doing the self-love, which you should be all the time, right? It shouldn't just be like, oh, on Sundays I'll do that. You know, it's every moment. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you're putting more into you, more into yourself. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Halloween's at 8 of Cups in reverse. Interesting. You got 2 8s in a row, leading out of that High Priestess and the 7 of Swords, which mirrors that 8 of Pentacles and leads to the 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups in reverse. Empress Bright. You got someone so desperate. They want to do Ding Dong Ditch so badly with you, Sagittarius. Oh my god. They want to send you a picture of them. Hold on, of their fair skin these days. I don't know what those lead to. What does that even mean? What is that? They want to tear out a page in their journal. Like they want to maybe send you a message like Sagittarius. I see someone jumping off of a trolley, a tram. Hey! I see that, you guys. They're running on tracks on a railroad. It's like, hey, they're almost tripping and falling. Let's go. Look. I feel this. No, yeah, don't take me the wrong way. 5 of Wands in reverse. On the 2nd, you have the Empress on the 1st of November. Some of you moving out. You're moving out. I'm seeing the polka dot dress here. Red and white. Someone moves. It's a physical move. I see this with the Empress. It's Clara. For a small ass number of you, they see that you're pregnant here. I don't know what they're thinking. But it's like they're getting triggered. I don't know. 5 of Wands. Maybe it's just confirmation. Like someone's thinking about you. 5 of Wands reverse. Temperance of Bright. Yeah. This is even like a photo. Maybe they realize you've moved. It's like, oh, she moved. Like. They moved 3 Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, some of you definitely pregnant. Like, you got a whole new relationship, and they're seeing that, like, from a secondary perspective. For some of you, they thought you were in a relationship. They realize what the reality of the situation is when they see... They realize what the reality of the situation is when they see that you are not in a relationship with them. I'm not sure. Devil. There's a lot of love. There's a lot of love. It's like a moment when they were, like, about to hand you a letter even, and they realized, like, you already accepted another one from someone else. It's like, oh. Let's clear it. 6 of Pentacles and the Devil. It's a little ironic. It's a little, like, oh, what was I thinking? Like, it's a little, like, I was late. Ace of Cups. Ooh, but Sagittarius, I'm going to give you a warning here. If you are not locked into a new deal here, with the Ace of Pentacles upright, this is your decision, though. This is very sweet. They bring the Ace of Cups, but the Devil of all characters brings the Ace of Cups, you guys. The Devil in reverse, the Ace of Cups upright. They're crying, they're pleading, please, don't marry him. I'm hearing that as well. Oh my, what? I just got a notification on my phone. What? Let's clear it. You made it, yeah, no. They make it, it's a gesture. They show up even at your door. What, you guys? They're putting themselves on the line. Some of you, they're naked. They're showing up naked. I don't know what that's about, but they're showing up. Like, maybe proverbially naked. Metaphorically, you feel they're so vulnerable. Hey. Doing everything I can. They went on a diet or something like this. Maybe this is the addictions even there. Yeah, hey, I have come clean. Hey, they're like waving like an umbrella at you. I don't know what that's about. Let's clear it. But I feel like you're manifesting something here. It's even someone kind of interrupting you somewhat, like on a vibe, like you're on dinner date with your new boo, with your new beau. Yeah, death card. It's like, hey, it's like someone rides in, like at your date, like. Let's clear it. Oh my god, you guys. Wow. They may physically appear, like in 3D, you guys. This is for some of you. If there's a focus on the number 7. Hey, I'm hearing Harry. Hagrid, Harry. Hatsfield, Harris, something with an H. Hey, H-A-R. Harry. Hey, here. This is what you needed. Could be a metaphor, like, again. Page of Cups of what do you need? Hey, I hear it again like this. So, there's something just turning around. You got to make your decision, Sag, if it's right for you, if it makes sense for you, if it is you, right? That's the question we're ultimately asking at the end of the day. Is this me? Do I feel me in this? If someone makes an offer to you, even let's say it's a job opportunity, whatever it is, like, is it me? Can I feel myself in this space? It was years ago that I had applied for a position at Sony. And they ended up making an offer, and I was like, I don't feel it in my heart, so I'm not going to do it. And so there are moments, and it was a nice package, you guys. But it was, or however, relatively, right? It was right after I was just interning and whatever, and then, and so for some of you, there is a moment where you realize you have to ask those questions at least, even if it's just that, right? And I think that this is such a telling experience. Like, it's such a lesson where you say, me letting something go to give myself the time to understand if I do appreciate it truly is so invaluable. Because it helps the other person also realize that you do have standards and that you do have that as a tick. Okay, box. And if they care enough to understand what that checklist is, they will come back to understand if they meet it with you, right? And they will come back in a sense of saying, I will return, but not to who I was in the past here, with you here now. They have to meet you now in order to even meet you at a certain vibration, because you're holding the vibration evermore. It's not like, oh my god, they returned, so let me look back at, what we were and see if we want to go back to where we were. This is where you lay the karmic scales in a completely different terrain, and you say, well, I need to manifest something very specific here. And I'm not afraid to do so. I'm not shy to do so. And you step into the light of your life that you want to manifest because it's serious for you, Sagittarius. Yeah, you realize for some of you, you're on a mission. You can't be fucking around now. You cannot be messing around with, especially who you deal with, right? It's either they're coming along with you, because it's a matter not of like, oh my god, is he my hero? Like, I can be your hero, baby. Or is it like, can I be my hero? And can he see me in that story, in that novel like that? And it may be a masculinity macho complex. Maybe it is, truly, you guys. Okay? Like, maybe they felt like you had to say, no, I can do this for myself, and I will. Okay, so the Eight of Cups in reverse, I'm pulling a box spread here, a rectangular spread here. Eight of Cups in the center again. This is definitely, obviously, something karmic. You have the Five of Pentacles, diagonal to that. Five of Wands. You've got two fives up top with the Three of Swords in between the two. Someone realizes they made a big boo-boo, and it's just that simple, but the question is not what it is anymore, it's what they're going to do about it. Okay, and it's by way of what you're doing about it. You're not talking, it's not, hey, I'm going to leave, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. It's you leave, you left, and now they need to match that with action. It's one of those moments where someone just realizes it's just totally inappropriate to reapproach you until they have changed things in a big, big way. In a massive way. Okay? With themselves. And that's the key, because they see how you stand by yourself in your story. With yourself. So the King of Wands is clear, yeah, and it's not about looks. It's not about, look at the junk in my trunk. Look, hurry. It's like, go to boner. It's like, no, I don't care. Bones are for dogs. Okay, and I don't run after shit. I'm not running after you, love and light. I don't have to run after anything or anyone. We should meet halfway. So half is half. Half is not negotiated 70-30. Okay? No, it's 5-5, and that's where we literally see the Five of Pentacles, we see the Five of Wands. We created the story that we need to both so-called change together, that we need to stand in together, or it's zilch, and I'm okay with that too, because I stand by who I want to be to myself. Wow. Sag, if you do not remanifest this person, you will at least remanifest something that does truly align with who you really are. And I'm so impressed by this. I'm telling, I've never felt this. I've never really felt, I mean, in very few, but let's clear it. To this T, this is a capital one. Okay, yeah. You should be really proud, Sagittarius. Really proud, Sagittarius. And I feel like this is gonna hit a climax, a plateau in your season. Let's clear it around. Yeah. So, wow. Oh my god. So check it out. Look, we have the Page of Pentacles upright, the Page of Wands in reverse. You're literally helping someone see themselves so clearly. Like, the release, I'm hearing radio kids, radio stars, what's that thing? Page of Wands, like, I'm hearing radiography even. You're, like, realizing, you're helping someone realize, like, it's also, like, not cool to act like a player. This is for some of you, yeah. But it's to the point where it's not like, I don't want to be a player. It's like, I don't want to be a player. What's that? It's like they're shedding some kind of skin, some kind of snake skin vibe. They're shedding some kind of snakeskin vibe. It's because of what you are. It's not up to you. I'm feeling some tumbling in sacral chakra there. Whoa. It's not up to you. It's not about you going in with the context, with the vision of, I'm hearing IKEA, with the context and the vision of like, I need to fix this for them. No. Because again, it's reflective. It's where you again turn into you. And that's the inspiration that they walk away with as well. Wow, look at her, like she's like focusing on herself. Look at her doing herself like that. Wait, what am I doing? You know, it's like something like of this nature, and it could be from years ago, you guys. Now, but here's the really exciting news. You got the Empress at the base of spread with the Sun in the center, leading you out with justice. First of all, 3 major arcana and 3 very, very, very nice cards, Sagittarius. You're definitely turning a page in your life, and you really have worked super hard. I'm seeing on an astral plane, Temperance of all cards on top of that, on that Sun with the Justice card. You're definitely guided through this process, Sagittarius. You've had a sensational few months. I'm not going to lie. You've had amazing readings here. For the past months. Challenging, but sensational. And I feel you are making strides in where it is that you work also with the collective. I'll say that as well. You know, in other words, you are an inspiration. The work and the challenge that you face, the changes that you stand towards, the how do we say, the story that you uphold, the energy that you live for, what it is that you represent, you embody, and you iconize in a space is what others hold themselves to as well. And you need to know that. I'm hearing this. Your guides want you to know that this is something that you make a reality as well for others in their perspective, in their eyes. They've never seen maybe someone like this or a change like this, or like your guides want you to know that you're helping others through similar experiences, or you will in the future. So it's important during these times. Yes, that's exactly right, Sun Pi. Be the change I want the world to see. It's important that in these moments you stand by who you are, because imagine in 10 years, Sag, or in 5 years, or in 4 years, right? You literally come through and you're like, you know what? You know, you're telling your story of how you changed your life and how it is that maybe you helped change the lives of others, right, in this space, or however it is. And the question, you know, people say, well, how did you do it? Like, what did you do? How did you change that about yourself or about somebody else? And, you know, it comes through at a certain point as a process of development, how it is that you developed a certain storyline and how you stood by that consciousness, right? Where you said, well, I had this vision and I didn't let go of it. For some of you, this is the belief in someone, okay? The belief that you said, not like in the sense of saying, I believe in you, I'm going to stand by you no matter what, by remaining in a situation that I feel is so unfaithful, I'm hearing ultimately. Okay, unfair, ultimately. Okay, it's about saying, I believe in you so much that I'm going to walk away from you here, because I realize this is not really who you are. I hear it as well like this. I'm going to step away because I realize your potential. And for some of you, this is you saying, you know, to someone that you believe in where they can go, right? And that this is not enough. Okay, that this is not the end. I hear that as well. Wow, of the line. And so for some, you know, Sagittarius, let's clear it. I think you have to ask yourself, what do I want to say, you know, to myself ultimately in that 5 to 10 years? Who do I want to say I am? Because that's where it leads to, right? So we have to be brave. I hear it. And this is your spirit guys. They want you to say it now, though. What you want to say in 5 and 10 years. What do you want to say to yourself? The Moon and the Eight of Swords. Where do you want to see yourself? Do I want to see myself in this situation or in this situation? In other words, make that change now. Start to live by what it is that you want to experience in the so-called future. Because what is time really, right? If we wanted a change and we wanted to experience that change, we would have to make the change of the perspective, of the frame of mind to say, I live for this now. There's no way that could happen by way of saying, well, I want this to become, but I won't live for it in my actions. I want him to be honest, but I'm still with him if he's not being honest. I want him to be, you know, expressive emotionally, but I'm going to remain in the situation even when he's not. That's you telling the universe, I want it, but not that badly, right? If you really want that, you say, well, I do not accept that at this point that it's at in my story. And that's that. It's not because I don't love it. And the universe is wise. It knows what you really feel, what you really want, what you really mean. Okay, and it knows when you're just re-registering. You're literally reordering. It's like when a restaurant gets your order wrong, right? It's like, hey bro, I'm sorry. No. I'm allergic to pickles. I can't. Okay? I can't. They gotta take it back and they gotta bring in the right order, right? So it's just something of that storyline there, okay? Hey, universe, thank you. I totally appreciate this moment, but it's not what I ordered. And I realize I'm the power here, and as a consumer, I hold the power, okay? It's a matter of what I want to consume. I have to feel at the end of the day this was fair. Okay, let's clear it. I don't want to resent the situation as well. So let's clear it. Yeah, that's where it comes back to you. And it is otherwise a passive storyline. And when we're saying, well, he's not doing what I want him to do, and he keeps doing this, and he keeps doing that, and blah, blah, blah. It's a matter of what you are accepting, where you're telling the universe, okay, that it is Virgo, right? And the important thing that I feel Spirit wants you to realize here is that it's not about what you say, it's about what you do. It's about your actions, Sagittarius. Walking away from a storyline that doesn't suffice for you and doesn't satisfy you truly is more powerful than you think. I'm hearing this. So you take it as you will. And I have a Sag moon. I'm talking to everybody here, right? Okay. It's clear. Message for some, this could be somebody who was kind of like domineering even at a certain point. I don't really feel they wanted to be domineering, but, you know, I mean, Sag, like, I'm hearing Sagittarius, Two of Pentacles up top on the Queen of Wands, right? For some of you, this was related to spending. I feel like you're just literally, like, you know, you're telling someone what your expectations are. Maybe they didn't know how to, like, so-called treat a lady. This is for some. I'm hearing this. Not everybody wants to be treated in a certain way. It's always personal, right? Like, what you find attractive. But this is maybe something for someone. Like, hey, like, yeah, no. I expect these things, and, like, so if you're not going to be doing those things, like, yeah, you know, those are my standards. Like, and it's okay if that's also not their standard, right? They go, no, that's the point where you say, well, if it's resonant, we will be flowing and we will understand. We'll at least be compassionate enough and in faith enough of the conversation we're having as one to change the things that we feel, you know, are necessary to continue to flow, to continue to create. So let's clear it around Sagittarius. For some, I don't feel they were really. It's really like a puppy. It's like a puppy, you guys. I'm feeling an activation of crown. I'm hearing crown, throat chakra, throat chakra. I'm seeing somebody with like a pope tie. For some of you, it could be the religion. You take it as you will. Like, it goes from theory to practice. It goes from like, I thought the world was like this, like bunnies and rainbows and fireflies, and then it's like, wow, she like fucked me and left? I don't know what. Yeah, someone was devastated, I hear this, with someone's behavior. So again, I don't know exactly like what this is referring to for absolutely everyone, but let's get some further charms. And it may be a long-winded story. This can be something, you know, historical, but I feel like whatever it was a blow to the ego, ultimately. Sag. A massive blow to the ego, because, you know, whatever they took pride in, let's just say it like this, like, they are fucking no longer thinking that that's hot, okay? Yeah. So either that, you know, they respect you enough to hear like, wow, no, well, she's not reacting to that. She's not reacting to that anymore. So, they abandon it like immediately, which tells me as well that they really respect you and your opinion, right? Because if they didn't, okay. And that's the thing. You shouldn't be afraid to realize, do they respect me or not? And you should have enough confidence to realize that you deserve to be respected. And if somebody doesn't see your worth, it's not because you don't have worth, right? So it's all context and it's all confidence. So that's where you have to say it's okay if someone is going to be in that storyline. Venus flytrap my heart. Operation Grow Up. Yeah, they're very, very young, you guys. And they can be old but young, right? It's like someone who it's like you realize, like, he's a good puppy. He just never was like trained kind of vibe, you know? Coiled fireflies. We literally just said fireflies. Check it out. Clearing around. This popped out of I was, you know, pouring them over and it just popped right out there. There are two upside down, Ascendant Libra and Bape. Somebody was very, like, they were immature. It was an immaturity even, so alright. Let's clear the energy and ground. A lot of light to here, Sagittarius. Thank you for tuning in. Do we want to get few more messages here for you, Sagittarius? I want to get some cards here on your end, for your energy, and some cards on their end for their energy. On yours, we see that swan again coming through. Swan, upright. You're beautiful just as you are. I feel like part of the so-called lesson here is definitely about confidence. What does it mean to be confident, truly? Is it, well, I tell myself I'm confident, or is it I act literally as I would as a confident person, where I say, well, okay, maybe they won't accept this, but this is what I believe, so I'm going to say it, right? These are my values, yeah. They are my values, and this is what I believe in, and I'm going to act on it, right? And I'm going to say, hey, well, let's say that I want to be with someone who is emotionally receptive. and someone is not being emotionally receptive to me, I'm going to tell myself I value myself enough and I respect myself enough to say my values matter here, and I will walk away from something that is not hitting on my values, right? I'm not going to be in a situation that I feel I won't be happy in. That's the confidence space. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. Let's get further cards here for you from the Gummy Bear Tarot deck. One card here, the Hermit as well. Ooh, you got them really with the Hermit here in two separate decks. The Hermit upright, Magician in reverse on their end as well. Yeah. So let's continue. The Page of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh my God. They pull the Page of Pentacles in reverse. They are feeling like they feel worthless, but it's because it never had worth. You're trying to, in a way, Sag, you're like proving to them like, bro, I'm trying to make it helpful to you that you realize this is not a currency that's really worth much, yo. Like maybe in this day and age even, maybe they're kind of conventional or they're traditional. You pulled the King of Swords upright. I feel like you shock them, Sag. You surprise them. It's like, I'm hearing anything you could do, I could do better. It's like maybe they were even kind of sexist. We're gonna get honest here, Sag, okay? Like, I didn't know, like, a woman could do these things. It's like, possibly they really do think like that. King of Pentacles, yeah, you're literally everything that they thought they were maybe even, like, manipulating you with at a certain point or controlling you with, or that they just thought they were impressing you with. It's like, that stuff does not inspire me. And you did them, again, the justice, the service of making that clear. Is my point. So 9 of Wands in reverse, the High Priestess, and the 5 of Cups upright. Your guides really are very proud of you, Sagittarius. I feel like they want to give you a huge pat on the back here, like a really, really warm palm to your shoulder here on the back of your shoulder. I feel like somebody wants to put their hand on you. I hear that. Let's clear. Like they want you to know that you know who you are. Like don't let any situation as well make you feel. And I don't feel that that's an issue. I feel like truly, Sag. Yeah, it wasn't about confidence. I feel like it was a matter of understanding the situation at hand. And when you did realize it, you realized, I check right out. Yeah, Lovers in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, Dream in reverse. I feel like you have no problem saying how you feel. Let's continue. Cougar, you could do it in reverse. Yeah, wow. Well, Sag rules, in a sense, education, higher learning. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Star. Your guides want you to know you have got karma coming sevenfold here. This is accolades, okay? You're doing a service to the whole unity consciousness movement, Sagittarius, by being who you are and being true, holding true to that vibration. Okay, you don't need to do anything to do that as well. It's just a matter of expressing yourself, okay? To who you feel you would like to be, again, one day. Maybe this is more of a practice, like a mantra, like spirit guides want you to do really positive self-talk exercises, maybe even. It's like, this can be also, so you take it all. Let's get some children, spirit animal on their end. They got the buffalo, be thankful for all you have upright. Yeah, they don't understand, like, maybe, well, I don't want to say they don't understand, but, like, they have it's very interesting. Look at these animals. They've got the I almost said crusty. They have, how do we say, they have, first of all, tusked creatures. They both remind me of animals that they're herded, right? Sagittarius, hey, sorry about that. The phone cut right there. What a time to cut as well. Very interesting because I typed in the chat. I was like, for some reason the iPad died while being plugged in. Guess traditional logic doesn't always work. So yeah, maybe this is someone who's very traditional. It's like, well, usually life works like this and like that. It's like, and you again prove them otherwise. Let's clear it. Buffalo, be thinking, well, you have elephant, you can overcome any problem. Like, this is someone maybe who felt like I can, like, overcome my issues with, like, my strength. And, like, but what is strength? And I feel like you came through and showed that, hey, I am also I am showcasing a certain type of strength. And it's not so-called strength as it has been depicted. And this is something that you have really a gift with, even Sagittarius. Maybe this is you in general, and I feel like, this really, you help them a lot. So, yes. you really helped them. And I don't know why it's so reiterative, but it is something your guides want you to be really like super aware of like that you kind of impacted them, you affected them. Like I see it as actually like a transformation. So with the world, you're safe and protected. And again, spirit guides want to make this so clear for some reason. It's like even the DNA, I feel like it's almost like you rubbed off on them. Let's clear it. Yeah. So now, but the Ace of Pentacles and the Tempest and the Star, wow, and the Wolf, you're safe and protected. But you see, even they are in packs. We were saying it's a pack mentality. It's a herd mentality. Okay, yeah, and so this is maybe where they come from. This is something maybe as a child, you know, it's like then you open their mind. I feel you open their mind, but really their heart, but their mind to their heart to be aware of it. Wow. Yeah, so you brought them in touch with, sides of themselves ultimately, Sagittarius. Thank you for tuning in. Let's get into the next sign, love and light. We're gonna jump into, oh, you know what, let's quickly pull some letters, just confirmation and other factors here. Let's pull some letters here. And it's so funny because originally, right, we wrote the list on the back of the letter L. I almost said the number L. Feel free to apply it as, and then we found the letter M, so you take it as you will. Okay. Of course, it's not, what are letters? You always take it as you will, but J, U, these two they popped up together. Then we have L, S, and Y, these popped up together. Then we have here another stack, T, H, and R. I kind of said it like there were two T's, you take it as you will. But yeah, so that's, YSL, that's so funny. That's actually a brand. Yeah, you guys. Lipstick and other things. I think they make like handbags and whatnot, other stuff. So take it as you will, you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Let's get into the next sign here. We'll jump into Scorpio. Scorpio. Let's get a timestamp on here. And the comments are on this video, so feel free to comment. Those who do comment the timestamps as well, so very gracious. Thank you guys for the commenting of the timestamps. 12212 we've got here as a timestamp. Scorpio. Oh my god, I see someone right off the bat. They're like freaked out by something. Freaked out by something or someone. Let's clear it. Like their initial impulse is to avoid. Okay, something is what I'm getting. So I want to share the link here really quickly so we know we're live. Some of you have an opportunity coming that you care a lot about, but you're worried about this for whatever reason. It's making you feel like nervous, kind of worried or freaked out. I see a bat here. Okay, Scorpio. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in here to you. This is your reading. Let's get some cards. Okay. Crow, believe in the magic. I'm seeing again a bat like flying here. Dolphin, cooperate with others. Wolf in reverse, you're safe for protection in reverse. Maybe it's that you're having an experience you're not really used to here. Buffalo in reverse, be thankful for all you have in reverse. Yeah, I see you looking back on something, Scorpio. It's like, did I make the right decision? Like, I'm also hearing, like, what am I doing? I hear that as well. Interesting. Take it as you will. Maybe there's a shift, like, in the past you were comfortable with something, or a certain way that you were going about something, and then in the so-called future, it's like things changed. I hear it like that. Turtle in reverse, take your time in reverse. Hummingbird in reverse, cheer up in reverse. Bear in reverse, stand for yourself in reverse. Some of you have something you want to come out with. I hear that. I just hear that. You take it as you will. Unicorn in reverse. Use your imagination in reverse. And again, I'm channeling here. in addition working with the tarot cards, so take it as you will. Some of you definitely, I see lightning here. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of things, like freaky things kind of. There's something that you are observing even, and it's like, wow, like what's going on? I see one card here in the conversational deck. If you couldn't fail, what would you try to do next? Some of you here have a moment coming. It could be something really special, actually sacred, even sentimental. I hear that as well, with someone very particular. Let's pull cards here. Some of you, it could be a spirit guide. You may be having a spiritual experience and something. Take it as you will. I'm seeing the number 7 everywhere. We are reading on October 7th. And it's 7:21 a.m. right now. I'm looking everywhere. I see 7 everywhere. So 6 of Cups in reverse. Let's get into it here. Scorpio. Let's just get some general cards from the Golden Nouveau Tarot deck. Something that has to do with your some financial opportunity coming up here. The Wheel of Fortune and the 8 of Wands. Some of you have an opportunity that you're aware of, but it's almost like I see you like not wanting to focus on it too much. It's like trying to like keep your cool. Okay. Something related to the past here. I get that as well. Some of you meet someone, or there's something related to the past, someone related to your past. I see you like wanting to either approach them or something. I see you wondering though, have things changed? Like, how can I sort of reconnect in this space? The Devil in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like it does come down to expectations. Again, that Wheel of Fortune popping out with the Knight of Cups and the 4 of Wands, right? Some of you, well, someone is wanting to come forward. They want to commit to something. I'm hearing the letter B and F. Boyfriend. Or something else, you take it as you will. I'm hearing be friendly as well. The Moon, the Knight of Pentacles. Alright, Scorpio, oh my god, what's going on? Let's get some more cards here. Let's clear the energy. I feel like, yeah. I want to work with the Gummy Root Tarot deck. Let's pull a card for, let's do a yearly. Actually, I want to jump into that. January 2021, we have the 4 of Swords in reverse. February, the Knight of Wands in reverse. I see you're like moving really slowly with something here, like actually physically. Like I see you like kind of, I feel like you're frozen with something. I'm not sure what that's only to. Let's continue with that 10 of Cups. But I want to pull the Devil in reverse first. This is in March. April is the 10 of Cups upright. Yeah, no, I see you like frozen, Scorpio. It's like, I'm hearing you're in a movie. I don't know what that's alluding to. Like you're in a scene in a movie. It's like I just have to be very still. Like I don't know what all that is about, but you take it as you will. Okay, 8 of Pentacles are leading out. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like something goes up and then it goes down. It's like a real high and it's a real low. You take it as you will though. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. You got 2 10s leading out of the Devil. Okay, we got the Star and the Emperor and the 3 of Swords. Let's continue though from the 8 of Pentacles upright. In June. July, we have that Star upright. August is the 5 of Swords in reverse. September, someone's a little embarrassed about something. September, we have the King of Wands in reverse. September, October is the Queen of Cups. Ooh, we realized something here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm hearing, does she love me? Does she hate me? What does she do? What does she want to do? What does she do these days? This is for, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, or if you're a Scorpio and you haven't talked to somebody for a long time now, I feel like there are a lot of questions, like before someone gets back into it with this person, it's like, I don't want to just come back in. Like, they're embarrassed. It's like, they're like hiding their face even a little bit. Emperor in the Sun, it's like, do you still want to see me? Like, it's like something like that. It's like they don't know kind of like who you are these days kind of vibe. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Let's get some charms sprinkled atop these cards here in the yearly. I'm hearing, are you sure, with the 4 of Swords in reverse. And I'm looking in the charm bucket and I saw the Sun in Virgo charm. So that could be a particular message. Maybe something came through during that season of Virgo. Let's continue here. What I'm looking first at is this little It's an actual charm. It's like a little rhinestone popped out along with, sitting right around glass shatters at the base of the Three of Pentacles, right? Okay, let's continue. We've got here Port on the Emperor. Operation Grow Up on the Sun. This is at the tail end of this spread, so we're looking at April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Some of you, there's a focus on the heart chakra here in next year, February, March of next year. I see you coming out with something. You're very happy to do this, whatever this is. It's like you're proud, maybe for yourself, yeah, or something. You're just proud. I hear that. Venus flytrap on the Sun and the Emperor. Maybe this is a milestone you reach. It's a point in your life. I feel, Scorpio, that you really like. You can't look at it any differently. Like it's a sensational moment. This is in 2022. Some of you, this is something karmic that you finally made a break from, and I'm so proud of you, Scorpio. This theme did come through in the Sag reading as well, so you might want to check that video out. Of course, we all have Sagittarius in our chart, and so watching the Sag reading will just sort of illuminate where we have that energy in our chart. So maybe you are a sun sign Scorpio, maybe you have a Venus in Sag, and this would be really resonant for you. This cycle overall would be really maybe felt intensely, but it could also really resonate with you. So in general, watching Sagittarius. We have Dodger Stellium Kiss on the Ten of Wands. Someone is absolutely in love with somebody. Like 155%. I hear it like this. But it is pressure. Okay, this is felt and it's obvious here with the Ten of Wands in reverse. I see someone kissing somebody and it's that moment where it's like, oh my god, I just kissed you. I'm hearing that. It's like somebody cannot believe maybe how much they feel in a certain space, but there's some kind of weight here with the Ten of Wands in reverse. It's a moment where they say, like, I realize I can't go back. I realize that I do want this in my life. I hear this as well. So maybe it's a moment of where you say, I'm not holding on, I'm feeling back anymore, and that's the weight I'm feeling, the weight of what maybe I was holding back. Take it as you will. It's all perspective. My rent won't go away on the Knight of Wands in reverse. Let's go back here to February 2021. Ascendant in Libra. This came through as well for Sagittarius. And, okay. Yeah. Someone felt like something was just like uphill, like battle. Like, I'm never going to be able to get out of this. You got your helmet on, question mark, on the Knight of Wands in reverse. I see someone going out in the middle of the night. It's like, where are you going? It's like, they're going out in the dark, coiled. Sun is creepy. Sun in Cancer, Bape, I feel you. Let's clear it. Someone is not proud of something. I'm feeling that, yeah. Someone is at a point. Now, that was back in February, okay, March. You really cleared something out in March, I feel. Young money as well. Okay, you cleared something out, I feel, in March. Leading into, let's clear it. Leading into April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I see you confessing something. With a Queen of Cups in reverse. I see someone, like, coming back into someone. They're all, like, fucking scruffy. It's like, hi. It's like, you've aged. It's like, yeah. I'm hearing that. Like, something has really turned around here. Something has really turned around here. His kingdom did not keep him company coming through on the Queen of Cups in reverse. In October, someone realizes that they do feel a certain way about someone. I hear that as well. And they realize, though, that the tactic needs to change when it comes to connecting with this person. Like, you know, or they're wondering, what has changed? It's like, I see someone thinking, like, can I get back? I'm gonna vibe Moon and Scorpio on the Queen of Cups in reverse. I'll ask you out on the Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I'm hearing she made you $1, but you gave her a dime or something. You killed her vibe. I don't know what that's only to. You caved in. You gave her a dime. I don't know what. Okay. I'm saying the letter H-E-R. Hurley pants and sweatshirt with the Queen of Cups. I'm hearing that. I feel I've forgotten about it on the Emperor Sun. A lasso. Okay. For some of you, this is maybe a very particular message for some. Someone maybe does attempt to return, so-called, in October. something wants to come back in, as I feel it wants to reappear in some sense. They realize it's not happening. Like, I see someone knocking on a door and it's like, not yet. Like, no. It's like I see someone hiding in a closet kind of vibe. Like, can I come out yet? Let's clear it. It's like strange. Okay. Now, we then come through in the later part of the year. Well, we come into 2022, you guys. Let's clear it, yeah. Like, we come into 2022 with the Emperor and the Sun. We have a totally different tactic. Completely. And I see someone realizes I have to do something else. I'm hearing that. I have to do something else. I'm here. It's a matter of my own survival. Okay? So there's something that someone even calls out. Like, they have to be so brave here. I said with the Venus flytrap. Something transforms here with the Emperor and the Sun. Wow. This felt very, like, sticky or, like, how do we say it? Like, thick. Seven of Swords in reverse, Six of Cups in reverse. Let's clear it. Very, very strange, like... Seven of Wands in reverse on the Emperor and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody had to say something in a very particular way. Maybe it's just like, oh, I know, I was Chariot of Bright. Okay, well, this and many different messages can be, but for some of you, somebody wants to apologize, and they had to get to the point where they were, like, brave enough to apologize, kind of vibe, okay? We talked about that in the Sagittarius reading. Feel free to check that video out. Two aces, yeah. With the King of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. For some, it's about the pride of reality. I'm not sure what that's about for everybody, but honesty, being honest, being outright. This is what someone had to get to. This is what I'm seeing. Seven of Wands in reverse and the Emperor upright. The Chariot upright on the Seven of Swords in reverse. This is someone saying, hey, I'm sorry. But it's something very different. I feel somebody has to show up. And this would make a lot of sense in really... I'm seeing sevens everywhere here again. This comes through in relation to the Sag energies that came through, possibly, if you're dealing with a Sag. I mean, and here's the thing, like, if you're a cross-watcher, I mean, if someone is so-called returning, like, doesn't mean that you have to accept anything, all right? It's not like, oh, I really hurt your feelings, and then it's like, I want to come say sorry, and it's like, let's clear it. Like, you got to accept. No. It's a mutual healing process. Three of Swords upright. Six of Pentacles upright with the Queen of Swords upright. This is something that is, I'm hearing a matter of the day and night feature in the film. I don't know what that's going to. Okay. So something is changing is what I'm hearing. I feel like there's something transforming. It's almost like someone realizes, I can't survive here. I won't be able to make it. And that could be a metaphor. Like, maybe someone I'm seeing like somebody shut someone out with the Queen of Cups in reverse in October. It's like, I'm not going to be here for that. Let's clear it. So, it's risky. Let's clear it. There's something risky. Risky? For some of you, someone was not admitting, this is a storyline coming through, somebody was not admitting what they were really feeling. They felt like it was something that would not be appreciated, would not be appropriate, so-called. Like, they were getting picky, like, oh, but if I do that, then this will happen. It's like, at a certain point though, like you realize like, hold on, like it's like you're trying to bargain, but you realize this person's gonna just walk away, you know? We talked about a bow and arrow with Cupid in another Sagittarius, in the Sagittarius Mercury retrograde reading. Yeah, remember that? That's someone who was like in the woods, and they were like, yeah, Cupid was gonna go get him, kind of vibe. King of Cups in reverse. Let's clear it. 5 of Cups upright. You guys remember that? All right. Let's get a Celtic cross here. Scorpio, King. Someone's running out on time. They feel like they're running out on time. 8 of Swords upright. In the current state, something is very awkward. Someone feels like they're like they want to negotiate, but it's almost like, damn, like it's either reputation, something here. It's like it's not favorable. And the advice is the 7 of Swords upright. If this is like your energy and you're trying to negotiate something, but you're not being fully vulnerable, I feel like you realize that's not going to really get you very far. All right. Let's clear it. Yeah, there's something that someone needs to come down to. It's going to be brutal honesty at a certain point with the Judgment card in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse. Hey, it's either a yes or a no. And like, if you can't get honest with me, I'm going to be the magician here with you. In reverse this time, I'm manifesting this with you. Love and light. King of Wands in reverse. I'm going to turn someone's ego down so hard, so fast. Like, they're going to show them that this is not attractive behavior I hear it like this. So that's where the question really becomes like, hey, how badly do you want this? Like, because if you really don't, we're going to give it to somebody else. I'm hearing that. I have no problem moving on. Let's clear it around. Now let's get a card here for each of the, let's get a card for, let's do the full cycle. We'll do leading in the first week. 4 Swords in reverse. We won't do a daily. We'll do a weekly. Let's clear it. Yeah. Okay, so the 4 Swords in reverse, Page of, actually the Knight of Cups up right in the second week. 4 Wands up right. 9 of Swords, yeah. Someone's starting to realize that it was a sweet deal and it no longer is. Like, I'm taking too long to get back at them kind of vibe. Like, is that moment you start to realize, like, the negotiation is not getting really anywhere. I hear that as well. Like, they're not budging kind of vibe. So, 9 of Swords up right. This is, yeah. In the 4th week of the cycle. So what we're looking at, let's go over to the calendar here. Let's clear it. Yeah. At first, maybe somebody was having a little bit of like a little bit of a fit, like, hey, why aren't you responding to me kind of vibe? And then they're like, okay, like I have to be a grown ass fucking adult with this person. They don't respect this behavior where I'm like basically trying to like master manipulate them into feeling guilty about the things that I really need to do. Yeah, no, that is not happening. all right. 3 of Wands in reverse. Let's glare red. It's like they're coming up with all kinds of weird conversations and excuses. Like, this person stopped responding. It's like, goodbye. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Star bright. Ace of Pentacles are bright. 3 of Wands in reverse. The Strength card are bright. Okay, I'm hearing, so yeah. Hi, bye. They're very short and curt with them now. It's not going to be getting anywhere because I'm not understanding where you're going to be getting honest. Okay, so someone's maybe been calling out where someone's not being honest. Take it as you will. And that's what's either, yeah. So if someone's not ready to get honest with you and you're getting honest and you're saying, hey, I want to talk honesty, then that's a clear sign that they're not being honest and they're not ready to get honest. And if they're not ready to get honest, I feel like someone's going to walk the fuck away. Right there. Yeah, and that's going to be the shocking point. Like, they thought they were going to play with you. You wear Shrek shoes, I wear Fiona's blouse. And we're going to get on stage, we're going to do this like, oh, wait, what? Hold on, I'm not even done explaining. She walked away. Okay, Queen of Cups upright. No, it's, you're going to act that part. Or I'm going to be acting like, I don't even fucking know you next time I see you in the street. Okay? Yeah, and I'm not going to be looking sad either at that point, because I'm going to be having, like, a new saddle to ride on, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to tell you whose it is, though. We're not that close anymore. It's not like that. 1:43 minutes, 44 seconds on the clock. No, I'm sorry. This is someone who thought they could just have forever with you, the way that they always had it. What a little pussy boy. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Cover the children's ears. I'm hearing spirit guys like, cut. Spirit's like, okay. Spirit guides covering each other's ears. Like, it's like, this is so silly. I don't know. Love and light, but this is like 100, this is like purebred, like mama's boy energy. Love and, no, I don't know, but like, what is this? Like, I'm sorry, like, who, what, and what? And where and how you expect us to bake this dish without the fucking ingredients? Let's clear it. Love and light. Like, where are your shoes at? Yeah. No. Like, you guys. Like, there's something going on here. Like, they are, like, frozen in, like, womb world. I don't know. You heard it right. Womb world. Okay. Ton of monocles around. Like, they're literally, like, hiding in someone's closet. What the fuck is this shit? This is creepy. What is this hiding in closets and shit? I don't know what that is, you guys. Love and light? Like, but maybe it is a metaphor. I'm hiding in grandma's cloak. It's like, what the fuck? No, put some clothes on. Wear it. Yo, spirit guys. Oh my god. It's like, no. We gotta, like, literally shower him for himself. Love and light. I don't know what this is for everybody, but, like, where did his beard go? I mean, he was supposed to grow it, like, a few years back. It's not about being, like, macho. At least grow the beard. You decide if you want to shave it, you want to keep it, you want to grow it out. Dangle some ornaments on it at a certain point. Braid it, weave it, whatever you need to do. Okay? Relocate it. Maybe you want to do stem cell, whatever. Like, you do whatever you need to do with the beard. But at least be your story. This is a metaphor, you guys. It's not like, but where's his hair? Yeah, exactly. Why is he balding? No, it's not about that. No. It can be. It looks clear. Maybe it's both. Love and light. Maybe he's actually like they should be way more mature by this point. This is what someone's realizing. Love and light. This is not me. This is not Natalie. Like, wow, suddenly she's like Dr. Vo, like teaching people how to like, like blah 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 blah. No. This is not Natalie. I am channeling la 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, no. No amount of jazz music can convince me that he's literally I'm hearing a guy's guy now? Guy's guy. Someone asked for the guy's restroom. They don't ask for the how do we say it? Men's restroom, you know, they ask for the guy's restroom. I don't know what that's a metaphor maybe. No, you guys, let's clear it. Someone realizes that, like, someone is literally, like, Shrek's, like, bobblehead without the body. I don't know what that is alluding to. Shrek? Okay. Someone wants to know. They want to know. They want to know. They want to know. No. They want to know. What happened to you? They want to know. This is so creepy. What's going on? So hold on. Okay, again, this is a channel map, you know, right? But alright, someone needs an answer. It's like, is he ready yet? Like, maybe you're dating someone. It's like, I don't know, like, he doesn't know. It's like, that's not enough. Bro. You can't be a bro forever. We gave you, like, 2 years. Okay. You could be a bro. You could do the bro life shit. But at a certain point, okay, bring the heart forward, even if it's broken. Show us what we're working with here. Okay, I'm hearing I am broke. It's like, okay, I don't know. You guys take it as well. So there's something here that maybe someone was trying to. For some of you, somebody was holding up like a facade with something, and they're gonna bring it straight down. Okay. They realize they have to bring down the whole little playhouse shit. It's like, oh my god. It's like, I keep hearing this. Like, someone's hiding behind, like, a closet door. Something so fucking strange like this. This is creepy. What is this? Very creepy, you guys. I'm not sure. But maybe it's a vibe. Okay? Now, moving on, you guys. Someone has a sister. I hear this. Someone has a sister. And, okay. Where is this guy? So he's not only a mama's boy, he's a sister's sister. Sister's brother, sister. I don't know. But So, I'm going to try to say it like this. Someone was possibly, I keep seeing somebody with a magnifying glass trying to, like, be understanding, be patient, okay, with someone, and then at a certain point, oh, what the fuck is this play? We need to talk to Shakespeare. It's like, yeah, they gotta get down to it, you guys. I'm looking at the Queen of Cups, you guys. Look at this. She's, like, sitting on something. Like, something is fishy here. Like, I don't, I feel like someone is, yeah, even look at this, you guys. Look at, I feel like there's an inscription on here. It looks like something is drawn out. Someone is, like, subliminally even trying to, like, talk to someone. It's like, what are you trying to say? You know, and I feel like someone's gonna just cut the fucking bull crap, like, in less than, like, half a centimeter of this guy's, like, lifetime of I'm hearing of a mustache situation going on. I don't know why. It's like they're losing their fucking patience. It's not just their patience, they're going crazy. They don't even understand. It's like, you're not making sense. You literally did scoreboard potential with, like, 4 pork chop dollars. I don't know, really. Honestly, it's at a point. Let's clear it. 2 pen. Yeah. No. Okay, so let's say it like this. Somebody was maybe they were just fucking around. They're, like, taking this person in fucking little circles. It's like, no, you're gonna come with me. Okay? I'm hearing mistress. I mean, the star bright, 2 pentacles of bright, 8 of swords, 9. You're gonna come with me now. Let's clear you and I. What the hell do you have in mind here for us? Because, okay, no, it's like, show me your pamphlet. It's like someone shows, like, it's weird. I see, like, a reality where everybody has a script, like, behind their back, you know? What they think that the reality is gonna go out as. So how they wrote it out. It's like, show me your script. It's like, show me the script. It's like, fine. You know, it's something like this, and it's like someone is demanding something here at a certain point. It's like, show me your true colors. Like, I'm hearing her boyfriend, his boyfriend. I'm hearing the letter T, talent show, talent agent. Honestly, someone was making up little, yeah. I'm hearing gooseberries. Someone, like, smacked something out of someone's hand here. Oh my god. 10 of swords upright. I'm here at Tame the Wild Beast, 9 of Pentacles. Someone has a poem of something. They wrote a letter here. I'm hearing park, on the parkour. Parent trap, I hear that as well. Paris, lies. What's going on? Lives. Someone demands something. Like, give us the answer. Say it now. I'm hearing I do, or I don't. I'm hearing dope. I don't. Dope. Maybe someone is, again, like, they did, yeah, okay, but let's get some charms on here, on this baddie. Someone's like, hey, Amanda, listen, you don't give me an answer, it's also an answer. I will assume, okay, that you got something in that wicker basket over there. I don't, yeah. Maybe something, yeah, alright. I feel like someone's got grandma side-eyeing someone as well. It's like, listen, we got a sticker with your name on it. Whoa, you guys see that? All these little charms popped out. I feel like someone, maybe they can't hide themselves anymore. Like, their true colors. I'm hearing gold digger. Let's clear. I don't know if they're gonna take it all. It's like, are you here for the fancy toothbrush? Or what? I'm hearing that. It's like, okay, Gomez, literally, it was the only one that popped out. Let's get some more. What a cool way. Someone's smoking a cigar. Okay. It says, but stock. Tack. I mean, somebody was hiding zeros on a payment stub. I don't know what the... Post-it. Strange. Something about, yeah. I'm hearing connect. This came through another reading, but I saw it as Kinect. All of me, with an exclamation point. I'm hearing, who is he? Okay, so this is something related to maybe like families. I'm hearing family feud. I'm hearing former lawyer, attorney. Oh, we have more messages here. Flimsy coming through. Yeah, I'm hearing ranger, park ranger, rock hard, no bottom. These are the charms, you guys. Yams. For you, for some of you, Scorpio, this could be you as well. You're like, I can't believe, like, I'm doing this. Like, we got a piece of hair in the charms, just side note. Take it as you will, could be a particular message. That one that it was hanging on actually fell out, and it is Moon in Aries. For some though, bok choy popped out. It's like, maybe this is you with your diet, especially if you're a rising Scorpio. It's like, oh, also melting popped out as well. For some of you, it's like, yeah, I can't believe that I'm eating this. It's like your diet has gone to like absolute shit. This is for some of you. Like, how the hell did it get to this point? I need to start, like, really doing some, like, do something differently here. I'm hearing yuzu fizz. Yuzu. This is a type of drink. Okay, it's not alcoholic. It's a type of lemon drink. Okay, like it's like a lemony. It's a lemon juice thing. Okay, but it's Japanese. Yuzu. Yeah, so it's basically lemon juice, more or less. And then, for some of you though, I'm hearing Ponzu, and then I'm hearing Punjabi food. I don't know. All right, Scorpio, like, let's clear line. All right, but yeah, I think you're just making changes here. Obviously, listen to the dietary expression of your naturopath, your doctor, etc. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, if your poop's not looking the same day in and day out, you might want to talk to your personal practitioner or whatnot. It's clear. Definitely don't be reading on the tarot cards just based on that. Like, 10 of Pentacles are bright, Ace of Pentacles are bright, my poop's looking alright. Like, you want to definitely maybe talk to your personal practitioner, like, if things are changing around a little bit here and there. Maybe a particular message. But yeah, no, Scorpio, I feel somebody's not entertained anymore, and I just don't know, like, I feel like it may get to a point. We're literally, like, moving these charms, these little actual charms, little diamonds to the side. Take it as you will. Okay, we're moving it with the tarot card. The Three of Cups upright, the Emperor in reverse. Could be some addiction, that you want to kick. Let's clear it. Yeah, it could be some addiction. Maybe it's something that you're involved in, though, with, like, someone else. Maybe it's something you're selling. You take it as you will. I don't want to have to take it. Do I have to? Maybe it's some kind of, like, oh my god, I feel like I almost, like, pulled my eyelashes off. The heck? For some, it could be some sort of, some kind of pharmaceutical drug. I'm not saying that you should or should not, but it's come through. I typically am not one for, and things that are not natural, but take it as you will. Let's clear it. Natural alternatives are what I tend to go to. Take it as you will. But yeah, personally. Three of Cups upright, Nine of Swords upright. For some of you, you're in love with someone. I see that as well. And you start to realize, I'm going in circles. I'm living in the roundabout. I've literally pitched a tent here. It's like as if I'm living for the circular storyline of not telling the truth. I hear that as well. And that's really not cool. That's really not fair. That's really not where we want to be ultimately with ourselves at a certain point. Okay? That's where we're feeling embarrassed for ourselves. Even if we're, like, making excuses to someone and, like, they're so-called buying it, we're gonna go home feeling bad about that. That's on our conscience. That's not good. That's not fun. Okay? And it's really not, because it's a matter of what we're doing, not to someone else, but to ourselves. And really treat others the way you want to be treated. This is a message coming through Hierophant and Nine of Pentacles. Queen of Cups, yeah, Queen of Cups are in the Nine. Somebody has a business even here. It's like some kind of I'm just going to bring it. This is a message for some. They got an underground business here. I'm hearing trail, on the trail, off the trail. They're selling stuff on the side of a railroad track. I don't know what that's going to do. Queen of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, sandwiching the Hierophant. Yeah. For some of you, like, someone doesn't like what they're doing here, though, with that. It's like they're not really, they're feeling guilty maybe at certain times. It's like, maybe it's not them directly, it's like someone else, but they didn't want to, like, maybe judge this other person for that, but they were not really, it's like, I can't take myself seriously. Let's clear it. Queen of Swords. For some of you, this is something, though, that, like, you were feeling about yourself, and, like, I don't know. I just don't know. It's you with you, Scorpio. You don't like even where something has gone. I hear that. Like, if you were to describe it, it's like, I'm not appreciating this. I'm not appreciating this. I'm hearing that. Judgment in reverse, Strength in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you want to actually have assistance here with something. I see you're like, someone feels like they're stuck with something even. For some of you, you don't want to call something out on someone else. I hear that as well, and that's going to change. With Venus and Sag, yep. With Mars and Scorpio soon to be, and the Sun and Scorpio soon to be, this is going to turn around. I'm hearing BAD. Yeah. And look, the sooner we call it out for ourselves, the better. The longer we wait until someone else, like, prompts us to, like, you know, that's going to be, like, the president. I hear that. I don't know what that's going to do. That's going to be, that, I don't know, you guys, let's clear it. It could be a particular message, but it's, like, that's where it's going to get really salesy. I hear that. We're going to have to try to find the right man. I hear that. I don't know. Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. So let's get some conversational cards here. I'm hearing, I'm late. I know. I'm already late. I'm hearing that. But it's more like on an energetic level, maybe. Like, you realize it's not about time. Like, so then why am I wasting it? Interesting. What's your most embarrassing or surprising taste? All right. I can work with that. I can work with that. A Scorpio reading. La 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 la. You do rule taboos, right? 8th house. Okay. Hanging off the edge of the bucket of charms is Ascendant Scorpio. Okay. For some of you, there's definitely something coming up with the diet. Maybe Spirit wants you to, like, look at something a little differently here. Maybe your habits here. I feel like whatever this is, you will know, you'll be able to point it out. It won't be, I don't feel like it's so much of an allergy thing, but you talk to your breast practitioner again. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. I feel like it is more something that is a routine, a habit. It's like, well, one Jolly Rancher isn't bad, but like 10,000 of them? Oh my God. It's like, yeah, maybe that's what we're talking about here. Like, in like one setting, yeah, that's I think, that's the one. Okay. Corporate. Again, my hair is like on the corporate. Maybe it's even something where you feel like your body's changing. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm lonely coming through. Maybe there are some things where you're feeling like your diet is affecting your emotional stance on life. I hear that as well. And then it's like you wake up and you're feeling really like weird, and then that, and then that. You want to maybe like talk to someone here. Then we have your figure me out. Could even be like, you know, want to talk to someone about what you're feeling. Mars coming through, yeah. Carpet coming through. Okay, what about the carpet? What are we doing with the carpet? Is it what's under it? Is it, yeah, you know what this is, Scorpio. It's like you're dancing around it, I feel. For some of you, it might be an addiction. I hope not, but it might be. And it could be anything from sugar to, yeah, I don't know. You take it as you will. Like, I'm hearing carpet again, carpet. Like, someone's like pointing to something. It's like, where is it now? Where is it? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm old coming through. Aw, Scorpio, yeah. Well, this is something that's affecting your psychology. It's not really what it is. It's more like the fact that I'm giving in to, like, Cheetos. It's like that's giving you a subconscious standpoint to work with, and it's like that's affecting the rest of your life. Like, when you make those decisions, it's like that's gonna affect the rest of your life. Like, when I'm, like, giving in and caving in and, like, feeling like I don't want to, like, you know, I can afford to, like, lose more weight. I'm not sure, you take it as you will, then, you know, that then it's gonna make me feel like also I'm not confident with the rest of my storyline. So it starts with the little decisions, right? And that's where, you know, it's about if you want to kick a so-called bigger habit, how do we get into that space through a smaller crevice, right? Of, like, the little decisions we make. So maybe it's even something very small, like, okay, fine, I won't kick, like, Cheetos right off the bat, but, like, maybe I'll change, like, you know, some something else in relation to that space. That's not so, like, sensitive. I hear it like that. Oh, really? How could you? I'm laying there missing you and tut. Interesting. This might be a karmic addiction. I hear like this as well. Sun in Leo. Again, the hair. Popped out. I see a piece of hair. Feeling activation on the right side of the crown chakra and movies. So, yeah, there's something that is affecting, like, the rest of your life. I see it like this. It's one thing that then bleeds into other areas of your life. Like, when I make those decisions, maybe physically, then it sort of comes into the rest of my story. Interesting. And I feel like it's something that you know what it is. You don't, well, in a sense, it's like you don't really want to maybe acknowledge it, or you're just kind of like not wanting to call it out. Let's pull further here, cards on what's your most embarrassing or surprising case. Do we need to pull cards? Let's pull one. Page of Cups, the Empress. Ooh. With the King of Swords and the Six of Swords. For some of you, you realize that there is going to be a price to pay here if we don't come forward. I hear it like this. There we go. The Fool of Bright. Flip right over there. This is someone who's very, very, either it's in a, okay, there's something really hard to commit to. I hear it like this. For some of you, it's maybe a program. It's clear. This is something like, it's got to be targeted. With the Ace of Pentacles upright, it's even something where it's like, there's some kind of like rule now in place. Like, oh my God, like I won't be able to like get back with Bianca until I'm clean. I'm hearing that. I gotta get clean. You know, there's something here, and we talked about this in the Sag reading. There's something here that changes the way you see the process. So it's something maybe has become quite exciting. It's like, I won't be able to see her until I get better. You know, it's something like that. Two of Swords and the Two of Cups, like on the Ace of Pentacles. All right, so you guys, let's clear it. Yeah, Three of Swords in reverse Fool. Yeah, so, all right. Scorpio, wow. Okay. Can we get into the next sign now? Let's do it. We haven't updated the sign since Sagittarius. Want to get the notepad. I may have to take a break in a little bit, but I really don't like doing that. I want to get it done in one shot. Are we already at Venus in Sag, by the way? Yes. By about 47 minutes? Pisces. Let's get into it. 166 and 16 seconds. Pisces. I'm hearing you know who you love. This is for some. For some of you, I'm hearing you know who loves you. I'm hearing as well, you know who you laid. You know who you laid. Don't act like you don't. Okay, I don't know. Somebody's coming through. Oh, you got a crosswatcher Pisces. Riding in on a hot-blooded stallion. They want to call it. Hey, Pisces, I saw you. I saw you, Pisces. I know. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. Okay, now let's get into it. Let me just share this link. Pisces, what's going on? People after you. They're after you. All right. Let's get into it. Someone wants to get into it with you, Pisces. I hear this. We need a snack, though. Don't we? I feel like something is, like, getting your attention. Like, someone needs to talk to you, like, immediately. It's like, what? I was, like, literally just, like, going to the supermarket. Oh, okay. Nope. All right. It's, like, something here. Let's get just a few cards here to start with. Something's kind of unbelievable, but I feel like it's true. It's real. It's like something verified, but this is the general video. Don't be like meeting up with people on Craigslist, like rando style, bro. Like, cause you know, the Venus and Sag tarot reading. said like they're verified, please do not do that. It is still Mercury retro, but like there's maybe someone is saying they're verified, or this is your impression. Again, we really can never second guess too far in, right, during a Mercury in retrograde. So please do that, especially when it's in Libra, okay, for verifying identity. Anyways, the star, something about fraud here. Let's clear. Hopefully not. 3, 4, 5. King of Pentacles in reverse. We're in this. This is maybe someone in relation to you. Let's clear. This is someone in relation to you. They are calling something out in relation to you. They want to talk to you. I hear that. The Tower and the Justice card. For some of you, this is a negotiation, but it comes out of almost fucking nowhere. It's like, where the fuck did this come from? Suddenly you want to be all negotiable. I hear that. Justice. You negotiables this, negotiables that. What is that about, negotiables? Is that like a term in a contract or something? Tower and the Justice card. It's like something flips on you. Like, why are they suddenly like all like wisdom tooth this, wisdom tooth that? It's like we were on a first name basis like 5 minutes ago. Something shifted. 10 of Swords. The Hierophant horizontally laid. Oh, somebody maybe even like pull their okay, so either the behavior changes or they pull out of something here. It's like, wait, what? You meet someone or something that's just like, they're maybe very different from their usual from your usual type. They had a recent experience you might want to know about. I hear that. Yeah. Like, I'm just seeing that. Look into their history. I don't know what that's, but let's clear the energy. I just wouldn't meet new people during Mercury retrograde, but you take it as you will, Pisces. But for some of you, you do have someone coming in, or there's some opportunity. Definitely read the terms if you do entertain it during Mercury retrograde, which ends, by the way, it technically fully November 3rd, kind of. More or less. Just wait till November 4th. Maybe that's even. Longer the better. Okay. But yeah, don't be so freaked out. I mean, if something's meant to be, it'll be, you know? But for some, yeah, there's something here. But for some of you, there's something, like, really bizarre. Like, someone's behavior totally flips on you. It's like, I thought we were gonna have, like, 800 more years, like, to, like, deal with that. It's like, oh, no? Oh. Maybe this is something, like, maybe, you know, it's perspective. Maybe someone thought you were taking advantage of the storyline here a little bit, and they're, like, pulling out, like, no, actually. Oh, I feel like someone was really banking on something. But what? I have to move out? I hear this. 9 of Swords, 9 of Cups, like... 7 of Pentacles. But like her parents were just what? Okay, I'm hearing that. 9 of Pentacles. I don't know. Let's clear. Itch my nose right there. For some of you, there's something maybe you decide. It's you with you. This is not realistic. I'm sorry, I have to move out. I hear that. You know, maybe you make the conscious decision. It's always kind of reflective, right? Like in the readings, we could be talking about you with you. For some of you, though, this is definitely somebody's behavior that's just like shocking to you. Like, what the hell is, like, he even thinking? I'm hearing that. What is he talking about? Some of you, someone ghosts someone, like, right at a very particular, at a very critical point in the contractual terms and conditions writing. It's like, he's not available during these hours while we're signing on this, and he said we have to get it done by this hour. What the fuck is that baloney? In the middle of, like, no breaded sandwich. You guys, please don't sign shit. That's especially, like, not adding up. Not making sense during Mercury retrograde. That's just my 2 cents, but you take it as you want. The Death card and the 2 Pentacles. Especially if it's worth more than 2 cents to you. If it's a really big deal, a really big contract, I would not. I would wait until November 4th, 5th. Let's clear it. Possibly, but you always take a little King of Swords upright. Yeah. No. He's fish. He's fish and his balls are fishy as well. Yeah. Why won't they swing from left to right? I don't believe they're made of steel. Tell me, come forward now. What's going on here? Let's clear it. Ace of Pentacles. Someone doesn't buy the baloney. Okay, they're a little bit like, they're like shot. You're really trying to sell me fucking baloney right here? Like that? Let's clear. You're trying to swindle me under my own nose? Devil on the King of Swords. I do not believe that that's what you're trying to do as well. And they are going to come forward and ask here, Queen of Swords. I need you to show up because I know you will. If you are literally called out as you are seen to us here now. Oh my god. Someone is like getting fucking savage. They're getting mean on some of their behavior's changing. This is someone who's like, ha 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 ha. It's jokes. They didn't think they were funny for months and years on end. And now it's like, fuck that little joke you made. I'm not laughing at it. Okay? And it's like, oh my god. Like somebody was so, I'm feeling tumbling in the sacral chakra. Somebody was so used to like, I make her laugh at every little joke, every little word, every little la 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 la. Like they're putting the fucking feathers in their little hat that they're casting as a halo around their own head at a certain point. It's like, no, let's clear. No. This person has to come through and literally be like, it's a fucking straight no. You are not my soulmate if that's how you're gonna behave. And they had to slap this person in like the third eye. Let's clear. With their wet willy? I don't know what is that? Alright. Spirit guides are like, well, it's it's usually, yeah. It's usually where you look out from, you know, seer. Okay. Sears peephole. You know what? All right. We gotta go back now. gotta go back in to the cavern. I don't know where we will take care of you and not us. I don't know what that's the only room. Okay, this spirit guy is like wiping off the magic 8-ball third eye situation. I don't know what that's. Yeah, someone's like, okay, but let's continue. Okay, it's like a moment when like they take Chucky backstage. Yeah, for just like a hot minute, and everyone's like, wait, what's going on? Like, they're wiping his eyeballs down. Because he's an animatronic. Yeah, he's an animatronic character. They gotta take him back, reel him off stage for a little minute, just wipe the little eyeballs down. Dun, dun, dun. Not a big deal, guys. It's okay. What the fuck? God. It's like weird. Let's go. Love and light, the Empress, upright, the Knight, the Page, in reverse, curving it bright, la 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Was the last year you told that joke? This year I don't laugh at the token bro story. In my life, in other words, I was changing. They're realizing I don't deserve this behavior. You're treating me like a bro, and I'm literally leaving now. Goodbye. I'm hearing that. Goodbye, my lover. Sorry. They start treating them like they were treating them. You literally said we were just lovers or not anything more than that. That's what, I'm out. They're reciprocating the energy, love and light. Oh, the world's a bright. Yeah, this person's like, why is she acting like weird? Like we're not married anymore. It's like, well, that's why. 3 of Cups up bright, 9 of Wands in reverse. The world's a bright. La 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 la. I don't know what this song style sing song. Death card upright is, but the Empress is upright at least, and the Hermit too. It's like we're getting a little Blink 182, little AFI here. It's like, someone believe, is she really moving on? Why is she behaving like that? Is it you guys with me right now? I'm seeing 177 people in the room, October 7th, and it is 1 hour and 77 minutes. Let's continue. Now, for some, someone had to get really real on you. I hear it like this. Maybe it's you with you. Okay, it's going to depend. It's like, well, it was me with them, or however, whatever you want to do. Someone's getting their eyeballs wiped down. I hear that. I see someone like they like fished Chucky on a stage. Chuck E. Cheese, you know? They like hooked into him. He was like singing and dancing, doing his shit, and then it's like they like hooked into him and they like reeled him like off stage. Like everyone kind of realized like something's weird. It's a little strange. And he's like leaving the stage. And yeah, and so it's like they gotta like take care of his batteries kind of vibe for a minute there. Let's clear it. It's like, Hey! I'm hearing that. Where Chucky go? I'm hearing that. Alright, the Fool in reverse. He'll be right back. It's like they have a little montage running, showing pictures of Chucky videos. Alright, now, yeah, so, alright. So, if someone's they're taking care of someone. You guys, this is exhausting. I don't know. Someone has a moment. They realize this is not realistic. I can't keep this up. Maybe this is someone with themselves. This is someone reeling themselves off the stage. Okay? I'm not being real. Okay? Let's clear it. And then they can't keep up with this whole song and dance shit. Right, Vesna. Let's clear it. No, someone's even embarrassed. The Hangman here with the result. In reverse. It's like, this doesn't remind me when someone was dressed as someone. Which reading was that? Someone put someone's clothes on. They were dressed. It was when we were talking about somebody being obsessed with somebody. They were dressing with the clothes on or something like that. Anyways, for some of, maybe this is you with you. It's like, it's, yeah, okay. But let's continue, Pisces. What's what? This is you so-called giving up on something. That it's not working out. I'm sorry. No. You're acting really like, I'm hearing he, she, they. I'm not sure. You take it as you. I am looking at the Venus sign on the Empress. Nothing wrong with anything. Of course. What is what? We have so many genders that we see, but we do not see in this dimension, right? What is gender? But, yeah, what is gender? Someone is maybe even saying, like, hey, I'm not attracted to your, like, phallic etymology moment. Okay? This really hurt this person's feeling. Hey. Got my hand, you got my hand on my groin right now. You're telling me that you're not going to touch me anymore? I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's alluding to. Someone's withholding maybe, like, affection or, like, because they're trying to say, like, I don't like this behavior. Okay? Where you literally, like, hit me in the face like a windshield wiper? What? With your womanhood. It's like maybe somebody was like, yo, you're not being, like, really vulnerable, and I know it. Let's clear it. Maybe they thought they were too macho. It's about macho this, macho that. Let's get cards here for Pisces. Let's use the Gummy Bear Tarot deck. I'm hearing that song. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. You know, Pisces, maybe this is something that you didn't want to have to call out, but I got to a point. Celtic Cross, 2 Wands of Bright in the deep past, the Sun upright in the recent past. Current state, Page of Pentacles, 4 Wands of Bright. I see you actively moving out of a certain situation, like, okay, like, happily. It's like anything but those. I'm hearing that as better, let's clear, yeah. You realize something's not working for you. Maybe you even so-called downgrade, but at least it's, like, more suitable for you and your real needs, you know? What is real needs? Take as you will. Itch my nose there, yeah. Definitely focus on finances. Right then, the 8 of Pentacles are bright. It is karmic. In the near future, as I see it, like, there's a karmic side to this. 2 of Swords in reverse, the Hermit in reverse. Let's clear it. You lead out. Like, if you didn't realize it until a certain point, like, there's a reason for this. I hear this. But you always take as you will. In the theme is Ace of Pentacles bright. 10 of Swords in reverse leading you out. You're in the 8 of Pentacles are bright. I keep hearing, you're going to meet somebody. Yeah, you're going to meet someone here, Pisces. I see that. Definitely. You got something here. You got something here coming in a big way for you. The Ace of Pentacles and yeah. So, great. Well, it is, yeah. Wow, 186 likes, 186 people, 8:18 a.m. I'm hearing, you're a memory, boo. It's like I see someone talking to someone outside of a shop, outside of a store. They're like yelling. 5 of Swords in reverse, Star bright, Emperor bright. It's like, what do you take me for? I'm hearing Halifax, New Jersey, Wheel of Fortune upright, 6 of Swords upright. Let's get cards here. Yeah, you're getting competitive as well here with something, Pisces. Let's pull a card here for the, you know what? Let's do the series weekly. I feel like you were avoiding this, but you just get to it. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. He wants to eat fries for the rest of his life. I'm out of here. I'm hearing that. Can't. You can't. Let's clear it. This is something sad at a certain point. Maybe you feel like we could have had it all, but we didn't, and that's that. And I'm going to move on from the story now. I see you in a rush to like rejuvenate, to regenerate. You're moving into a story that's going to make way more sense for you. The Empress and the Five of Cups. This is something that will, yeah. I'm hearing, I believe in you. You're walking away from someone. It's like you're looking at them, you're looking in their eyes, you're realizing they don't realize I'm so serious right now. I'm literally going to walk away here. The Ace of Swords in reverse, Justice in reverse, Death in reverse, High Priestess upright, Moon upright, Queen of Wands upright, Ace of Wands upright, Ace of Cups upright, what the fuck? Nine of Cups. They don't yeah, they're kind of like, it's that moment when you're like, it's over. It's like, they keep calling you back. It's like, no, I'm so serious. Hierophant mirror in the Ten of Swords. It's like a change. Yeah. Okay. Pisces, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in here to you. I do need a snack. I do need water, so give me a second here. We don't have snacks, guys. Sorry. Give me a sec. Pisces, I feel like your abundance is about to go into a completely different storyline. Yeah. Something's about to change for you, Pisces, with your finances. Thanks for your patience. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Alright. Let's get an advice card. For Pisces. This will affect your social life. Monkey, try something new. It's going to affect your health, your finances, your social life. Beaver, do your chores. Butterfly, get ready for big changes. Let's get some charms. I feel like you've been getting like a vibe, Pisces, about whatever this is. Like, it's something repetitive, like you've sort of been like knowing something was almost like inevitable. Although it didn't pop out, it is popping out. Sun in Leo. I feel like it's a change you want to make, or this is something that you tell yourself, I have to be ready. Keep it. House. Fellowship. Pfizer commercial. I'm trying to let go. Click. Tell her. On it. Seltzer. Young money. I will read the ones upside down here that popped out. Lovers. Family. Pool. Bright. I feel like there's nostalgia here. Allowed. Sun, Sag. Yeah, it's like a yearbook vibe. You're looking back at stuff here. Start. I got it. Aussie bro. Never seen that charm to this day. Ward. Well, since the day I wrote it. Capri Sun. There's something that you're reviewing. I feel like you're releasing something, but you're reconnecting with another thing. So thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's something that you're even creating, and you're getting more clear on. It's clear. Always take it as you go, Pisces. Let's get into the next sign. We may take a break, you guys. We may take a break, or you may just continue. Oh, let's continue. Gemini. I'm hearing you know what you want, Gemini. You know what you want. Some of you are working really, really hard on something, or like extremely hard. Okay. Thanks for your donation, guys. Very kind. Marisa, is that Marisa? Thank you for connecting, you guys. All right. Wow. I hear like a bee buzzing, or like a dragonfly, even like a feathered creature. I hear that. Well, take it as you will. A winged creature going by my left ear right there, real loudly. All right, Gemini. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick tea, okay? So just a little intermission, you guys, real quickly here, and some honey as well, some lemon. Okay.
Powering on. Kangen water 9.5.
Okay. So. Thanks for your patience, guys. Give me just a little minute here. And actually, that's not right now. Yeah.
Kangen water 9.5.
Okay, guys, give me a second. Almost done. Oh, actually, yeah. Making a quick tea. And then we'll get back into it here. This is literally solid. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to put something else in there, actually. Okay. Okay, so, you guys, thank you for your patience. Okay, Gemini, I'm hearing everything's gonna be all right. This is what I'm hearing. Maybe there's something like kind of freaking you out a bit. I feel like it's either like not as bad as it seems. I'm just hearing like you don't need to freak out that badly about it, is what I'm hearing. I want to get the runes for you. I feel like you're so nervous about some things. Again, I'm hearing you really don't need to be so concerned. Maybe that's what someone's telling you. Maybe you don't believe them. I feel like there's something that maybe you've sort of like really lost momentum with. Maybe you haven't like introduced yourself to this space for quite some time. Like it's been some time. Turn that, so strange. Feng shui. Yeah. Okay. There's something that it's like you didn't want to have to come out and talk about, but something gets to a certain point here. I'm just going to take the ones that are landing on this cloth here, okay? Pulling the runes, casting the runes, actually. Woo. Okay. We have one that is right, two that are right side up, one that is a little sideways. This is Jira, which signifies 1 year. Time, prosperity. We have Otala, Ingwats actually, right it up, and Isa. There's something that, and we have Dagas coming through off of the claw. We see Fehu as well off the clock. I'm just reading the ones that are right it up. We have one that fell on the ground. Where did it go now? Oh my. Some of you are like looking back on something from the past, is what I'm hearing, but I want to find the rune that went flying on the ground. What in the world? Where did it go? What? Is it? No. It may have fallen in the furry chair. It's very bizarre here. I guess it's not meant for us to read that guy off. I guess I'll find it eventually, but for some of you, I hear it in the sense that there's something that you have released, there's something that you have even reinforced, you've gotten quite strong with. I hear it like this. Something that you've gotten quite confident with here, Gemini. Maybe it was something that at a certain point you were a little nervous about. I see the rune. Okay. But it's like all the way, like way off yonder. So let's get to this first. For some of you, when you have something that you're studying, maybe it's like you're freaked out about this. Again, I hear it in the sense like, don't be concerned. But you take it as well as a general video. I feel like for some of you, you're wondering when you want to carry something out. It's not so much what, it's when. We have Burkano, Urus, and Kanats. For some of you, this is something you're talking to maybe someone about even. For some of you, there's something that you want to call out. I hear it like this. You're worried about it though, for whatever reason. It's like you don't want to talk about this. Maybe it's something even physical. Like, let's get further clues here. Let's first get some children's spirit animal. Actually, let's first get some charms. Let's first get some charms here for you, Gemini. I'm looking at this little bottle of serum. It's a face serum. It says Sulwasu First Care Activating Serum. First care sounds like first aid, so you take it as you will. Helmet, and I want to go hunting with you. For some of you, it's funny because I see the bear right there. This is stand up for yourself. Oops, just fell over right there. For some of you, you know, there's something maybe that was like making you feel a little weird at a certain point, and then you realize you don't need to be worried about something. I hear it, I just keep hearing it again like that. For some of you, want to change your path. You possibly are thinking of studying something completely different. This is for some. Moon in Virgo. Something just kind of, again, changes. Maybe it's your career. You decide to turn the beat around with something. Keep me in your mind as well coming through. I want to let go, but can't. Some of you know something is not serving you. You're nervous about calling it out. Chills, K-pop, how far are you? Someone wants to talk to someone about something. I also hear this, but they're really, really nervous, like, about how they'll respond. Like, okay. Now that we got that through, let's see here. Some of the children's spirit animal cards for you, Gemini. I get a dancing energy here. It's like dancing around it. There we go. Rabbit asks for help. And again, I'm looking at that. It says first care. Let's pull on that rabbit asks for help and see what is what. Let's clear it. Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Someone is so, they're deathly afraid of coming forward to someone. Chariot. High Priestess in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. All right, let's get a card for each of the days in just a second. Yeah, we're gonna Wheel of Fortune. Someone is like avoiding something. Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords. Wow, let's clear it. What the hell? Okay, someone realizes if I come out, okay, this is why. If I come out with one thing, I'm gonna have to come out with all those things, and I know that. It's like I'm hearing them. Well, does that mean that you don't want to come out with it then? Let's clear it. See what's what. It could be someone else's perspective. Looking at the chat here now. Let's see. Alright. Six of Swords in reverse. Knight of Cups upright. Ace of Swords in reverse. This is the 7th of October, the 8th of October, the 9th of October. Some of you here, this is a friend. This is someone close to you. It's someone that you are aware of. I hear it like this. Somebody maybe wants to have a certain conversation with you, and you're like very, very reluctant, I feel, in some sense, for whatever reason, for some reason. Four of Cups in reverse. Something kind of maybe sentimental. This is 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. I feel like someone is just like not even willing to have a conversation. It's like they're not even showing up. King of Cups in reverse. Clear. I'm hearing the letter W. I'm hearing wood. Wooded. Let's clear it. Focus on the throat chakra there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 is the Knight of Swords upright. I feel like I want to get something on my lips here for a sec. Actually, let's clear it. Somebody's like not ready. Ooh, Three of Swords. Someone's not ready to like move on from something. 9 of Swords, because they realize it's like that moment where it's like, I know it doesn't really matter, but like, I don't want to sell the property. I'm hearing that. something maybe kind of sensitive. The 9 of Cups, the 9 of Wands, the three of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, the World in reverse, and the Ace of Wands in reverse, with the Tempest card upright, 5 Wands in reverse, and the King of Swords upright. For some of you, this is even like possibly something inevitable. Someone feels it like, well, it's gonna be inevitable. Like, we got 3 9s there. Let's pull them back in, Justice, and pull Continued as day by day. Third. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're reading until, is it the 4th? Venus is in Sag, let's see. Until, the 5th, 6th, okay. Okay, so for some, you have the Magician theme, wow. For some, we're going to read the cards off in just a second, but for some, right around the Judgment card upright, this is something I want to point out immediately. There's something that you're wondering, like, is it too good to be true? I hear this. Some of you are freaking out maybe about something, but you're wondering, like, should I call it out? For some of you, 8 of Pentacles in reverse and Judgment upright. Gemini, huh? Page of Wands upright. For some of you, like, Knight of Cups upright on the Knight of Swords upright. Some of you, okay, let's pull on the Lovers. 2 cards, Wheel of Fortune reverse, King of Wands. Somebody is urging you to step forward with something, or King of Wands is looking at the King of Swords in the theme, with the Magician in reverse in the theme, yeah, with the Magician in reverse as with the Magician in the theme in reverse of the Gummy Bear Tarot. So we have the Magician in the thematic spread of one deck, the Gummy Bear Tarot on the right side, which, yeah, and then you have the Magician upright, wants to be seen with the 2 Wands upright. For some of you, you have to make a decision, or you have decided on something. But it's a matter of calling it out, kind of, like, possibly. Somebody wants to talk to you. I see that. And it's like, I know he wants to talk to me. I'm hearing this. So let's continue. On the 7th, the 6 of Swords in reverse. The Knight of Cups upright. Some of you are nervous about making an impression on someone. I see that. Let's pull on that Ace of Swords. It's almost like, I don't want to hear what, like, I don't want to be rejected, so I won't show up. Keep me in your mind on the Ace of Swords in reverse. It's like, this is almost impossible. How can we even see anything? If you're not going to even, like, how do we even know? Like, you know, it's like someone is maybe trying to set you up with somebody even. They want you to, like, meet with somebody on a date. It's like, but it's like, okay, fine, I'll talk to her. Like, you pick up the phone, you're like, hey, did you, like, take your, like, book out of your bag? Cool, or bye. It's like, they're barely talking to this person. I want to let go. Okay, it's like, I'm flirting. I'm hearing that. I did it. I'm hearing that. Okay. I want to let go, but can't on the 4 of Swords reverse. I feel like something is going to become clear. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse is in view. Gemini, I feel like something is going to escalate here. The longer we don't call it out. Let's, I want to pull Celtic Cross, but Strength, leading out of Judgment in reverse. Ace of Pentacles. You may have somebody here who is helping assist in the space. You do have the Empress leading you out upright, with the Emperor in reverse. Let's get further cards here. I feel like there's a lot of thinking, like, oh my god, like, who are they? Who's this? It's kind of like a pet, like a dog at the vet kind of eye, like, for the first time, like, who are all these people? Why they're so interested in, like, what's up my butt right now? Let's clear it. Got a Gemini pet? You get to see one. Let's get, Let's get a Celtic cross. I'm hearing ready. Clear it. It's either like someone's being like, they're trying to avoid something. Okay, let's continue. Deep past is the Two of Wands in reverse. Devil is upright in the recent past. Current state's the Empress. So some of you have an opportunity to transform. Let's clear it. Something here. But it's like someone isn't. I feel like someone's not going to be willing to negotiate. Like you really got to show up, kind of vibe. Maybe this is how you feel. You lead out with the Three of Swords upright and the Hopes interferes, and the Seven of Swords upright with the Seven of Cups upright, and the Two of Swords in reverse. Judgment. Hierophant. Some of you may be a commitment phobe, and it's like, I can't! I'm hearing that. King of Pentacles in reverse in the environment. In view again coming through. For some of you, this is like something with your career. Somebody wants you to like go on stage. It's like, I can't. I'm trying, I can't. I'm hearing this. Are we like still on? I just see frozen comment. The last one was from Hada Nada Gada. What time? Alright. Anyways, guys, let's continue. Have you fallen asleep? I'm hearing I gotta go to class. Okay. So Gemini. Let's put these back in. Let's pull further on that. Yeah, right. Runs with wolves, right? The tower's on the devil. So something is really getting out of control, or it's about to, or like you're understanding what needs to change by there's something going on. Someone is definitely frozen. Let's clear it. Let's move on that devil. The Coyote in reverse. Learn from your mistakes in reverse. La 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 la. Clear it. Beaver upright. Do your chores. Do your chores. Do your chores, little beaver. Beaver does his chores. He's so cute. He's good at his chores. Da, 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 da. The anthem. La 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 la. Some kind of music. All right, bear in reverse. Stand. What about the bear? Bear, 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 bear. It's like, I don't want to say you're trying to like hide away from your problems here, but we got a ladybug on our hands. She's asking of us to notice the little things. Da, 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 da. Maybe you've got even like a spirit guide. They're trying to like be nice to you. It's like, hey, Gemini. Yeah. Gemini. My spirit guide called my name. We need you to please be brave. I'm hearing that with the buffalo. We think, well, you have a, like, someone's trying to get your dungeon. For some of you, this is like a matter of confronting what it is that we do want. Like, for some of you, it's like, come on, let's get down to it. Let's pull further on that Two of Swords reverse. What do we want? Classic Gemini. What is it? It's like, I see someone like, I'm hearing Raj. Someone's like knocking on someone's door. It's like, they're pretending they're not there. They answer with like a different accent. They're talking, what? Oh. I'm hearing like an Indian accent here. What? It's like, that's not Raj. Okay, it can't be. So let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Something is obviously not working though. I hear this. Like, 10 of Swords on the Two of Swords. Damn. Sag. I'm hearing Sag. Death in reverse. Something is exhausting. It's reminding me of the Scorpio reading, to be quite honest. Like, something is definitely at a standstill. It's frozen. I feel like, you know, your guides primarily are wanting to get you to come forward with something, like to call something out. Let's clear up lane suppression in the back of the neck. Let's clear that. Let's get a question. When have you acted without 100% integrity? Yeah, it's like a little bit of like, huh? Something like this. Let's get some letters. M, C. I'm hearing OLP. X coming through, G, W, J, and U. For some of you, someone's like answering the phone and like they're pretending to be somebody else, like a different accent. I don't know. Someone's responding to text messages with like cartoon images. It's like, hello, please stop this. Please stop pretend. Someone's even sending stuff to like a registrar's office. It's like, stop playing these little games. You have socks or you have shoes on? Which one? Hearing that? You planning on going home alone here? We need to know, where are you at? It's like someone's hiding in like someone's basement. What the fuck is that creepy shit again coming through? Can we please like excuse the like elephant from the table right now? Like someone was hiding in someone's closet in the Scorpio reading. We okay? Love and light. Let's continue. Like, I don't know, the Empress is in reverse on the M, on the letter M. Someone maybe suspects something, but they're not like, I don't know, what's going on? No, what's in the wooden dresser? I see something is like shaking in a dresser. That is so fucking creepy. What is going on? Love and light. On the X, we have the Hermit upright. Maybe someone's not like buying something here. They're like, I see a potted plant. Five of Swords in reverse coming through on G. Four of Pentacles coming through on J. Something is also like not competitive enough. I feel like you're gonna have to get really clear with yourself here on something, Gemini. We have the Three of Swords in reverse coming through on the letter C. U is the Ten of Cups in reverse, and W is the Fool upright. It's like a toy. It's like something that's like, it's like buzzing in someone's dresser. I don't know. What is that? I hear that. It's like, yeah, it even looks like a little toy or something. Three of Swords in reverse. It's like, something is going on. I'm hearing Drew. Nothing, it's my drone. My drone? Something's related to the television. It's like, what is that though? Let's get some further questions. Questions shouldn't be tough for a Gemini, right? You like to talk. You like to talk and chat and discuss. On the Fool, we have, of the people you spend time with, who brings out your best qualities? Let's clear. I feel like you're freaked out. Like, maybe it's not like, why don't you want to just have a simple question? It's like, what? It's not that question. It's what it will lead to. It's like, no. I'm hearing that. What if she asked that one question about like, how do I know this, or how do I know that, or like, what do I know, or like, what did I know, or what do I know? Like, alright, let's continue. Fricks. Multiple fricks. Multiple sakes. What items of clothing excite you the most? If you could only have one medium, which one would you choose and why? Art, film, literature, or music? Getting down to it already. Now, the Empress, and the Empress in reverse. What's what, boo-boo? What makes you secretly surprisingly anxious? On the Hermit is, can you describe your taste in interiors and design? I feel like a maze. I feel a maze-like energy. The Five of Swords in reverse is, what would you like to be a bit more honest about with friends? On the Four of Pentacles is, what two people from two different parts of your life might you be reluctant to bring together and why? For some of you, this is maybe even like, I keep hearing drone. Let's pull on that when you have you acted without integrity. What parts of your early life are you compensating for now? For some of you, there's something that, I don't want to say like it's catching up with you, but like, for some of you, there's something that kind of is time released. Like, maybe you felt like, well, it's inevitable that we would like talk about this here. Queen of Swords in reverse. Well, for some of you, somebody is going to stop talking about something altogether if we cannot talk about this. At a certain point, King of Swords is right. Like, it's time to kind of get like beefy here with something. Like, somebody needs to add to get to a point. I'm hearing it like this, Gemini. I feel somebody wants an answer. They want to understand your story even. Let's pull on the Fool. Swan, you're beautiful just as you are. On the Ten of Cups in reverse. Lion, ask for what you want, right? Three Swords in reverse. I feel like you put a lot of pressure on yourself, Gemini, here. Beaver, do your chores. Tiffany Love says he definitely needs to talk. Yeah. Interesting. Empress in reverse is Fox, do secret favors for others, upright. The Hermit upright is Cougar in reverse. You can do it in reverse. And I feel like there's something about a vulnerability here. Five of Swords in reverse is Lizard Dream in reverse. And the Third Pentacles upright is Deer in reverse. I feel this is upright. Deer. Someone said beer. Deer upright. Be kind to yourself and others. Square. For some of you, there's not really something really lurking here. It's just, you know, a matter of, it's like the hollow chest. What is wrong? Okay, wait, so what elephant you gonna bring any problem? Like, it's like, I just don't know. Like, will she ask that or that? It's like, someone just freaked out. I'm hearing about the women's restroom question. Huh? Buffalo upright, be thankful all you have upright, grow in reverse, believe in the magic in reverse, do the right thing in reverse, eagle in reverse. It's clear. This is all on the King of Swords upright, elephant upright, you don't remember any problem upright. It's like, this is not something really like freaky, but it's possibly, but who's to say what? It's though something that someone feels they may get fined for. I hear that. But what if she follows me into the dressing room? The dresser? The dresser. The dresser. The dresser. Dress up, dress down. I hear this. The dressing room. I hear it again. Something as well with food. Someone with the receipts. Oh, this is something financial. Someone's buying stuff or paying for stuff or something like this. Horse, trust your feelings. Turtle in reverse, take your time in reverse. Rabbit, ask for help in reverse. This is something that's been years. It's like you haven't talked about this for a long time, or there's something like, but what? It's like something about a clock. I don't know. You gotta take it as you will. Monkey, I'm seeing like I'm hearing an emoji of an ice cream cone. Monkey in reverse, trying something new in reverse. 4 cups. Let's clear it. 4 cups. Someone is so scared of something. Wow. I'm looking at 2222 on the clock there. 4 cups in reverse. I'm looking at the root of the trunk of the tree. It's like, Alice, is she there? It's like, is she in Wonderland? It's like, bro, I don't know. Like, can we take a look? It's like, no. I see someone like holding their skirt down. I don't know what that's going to. I don't know what this is about. For some of you, let's try something new in reverse. It's like someone's pretending like it's fine, it's okay. I see like a monkey like has a little bit of like of an issue here with something. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. They don't want somebody like touching their tulle skirt. I don't know. You gotta take it as you will. 9 of Pentacles are bright. Death in reverse. And you guys know what this is referring to? Maybe it's like a sensitive subject. Maybe this is something related to their history, their past. Like World is bright. On the 9 of Pentacles are bright. Let's clear it. Magician in reverse on the Death in reverse. So something about on the toilet. I don't know. You guys, like, maybe someone here has like an idea in mind with something, but they're not really excited to call it out. or they don't want to cause drama or trouble or like a big convo. It's like maybe someone found out about this. They're like, hey, everything all right? Like, what's going on? It's like, yeah. Like, they don't want to really, like, So, you know, we're going to take it as you will. They don't, yeah, but it's good. I'm hearing, it's nothing. It's just guy's trouble. I'm hearing that guy's stuff. I'm hearing that King of Swords. I'm hearing you a Casanova. I'm hearing that. Twins. I'm hearing twins. Tweenies. I don't know. What? I don't know. You gotta take it as you will. It's a general video, and we're channeling here, and we've got all kinds of stuff possibly at times coming through. We just channel. If it's not resonating with you, just move right on. It's like, yeah, no, someone's like avoiding something. I feel it though. They like don't want someone to see like the shirts they got in their closet. I don't know. Love and light. It's, you know. Okay. There's something maybe that someone is a little bit like sensitive about. Maybe it is kind of like I'm hearing a resist, like they're not ready to talk about something. Well, how do we say this? Maybe it's even like something financial. Hummingbird in reverse, cherub in reverse, unicorn reverse, use your imagination reverse. It's okay. Okay, let's pull further. Knight of Cups. Someone likes role playing. I hear this. 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. So if you know someone, like if this is even your child, 9 of Swords, you want to create a healthy space where they can kind of express these energies in such a way where they will not be feeling like weird about that. So love and light, Gemini, and yeah, like you might want to create like a safe space even just to speak about it. Let's get into the next sign here, Libra. Libra, I see that you're getting tested on something. You're like, it's something with your eyesight. It's like, you're like squinting. Oh, we didn't pull that rune. Yeah, let's do it. Libra, I feel like you may even be working with a Gemini here. Not sure. What's that? Just got a notification that says a blowout brush. Hangman. Okay, in reverse. Let's clear it. Okay. Someone's like resisting showing some. It's like weird. Okay, but it is what it is. Let's continue. Let's get that rune. Coincidentally, it sits next to the dresser here. And it is now these. Libra, you may uncover something, and I see you kind of thinking, should I call this out? Let's clear it. Some of you even have some sort of like information so-called, and I see you kind of wondering, like, is this appropriate? Like, is this my space to call this out? Let's clear the energy and ground, backtrack, clear ground. Some of you here have a friend or something, you're wondering, can I trust them? Some of you don't. You flat out don't trust somebody maybe, and you want to just like, get out of some space here. It's like you feel like something is not safe or like appropriate even. It's like you're not trusting something here, Libra. Now let's continue. I'm seeing you like rushing out of a space. You grab your keys and it's like, I want to get the fuck out of here. I hear that. It's like one of those moments where it's just your intuition. It's just your impulse. You're not feeling it. I hear this. So that's where you just kind of react and it's like, I want to get out of here. So let's continue. 5 of Cups in reverse. Let's pull a day by day. 5 of Cups in reverse on the 7th. 8th is the 6 of Cups upright. 9th is the Queen of Swords upright. 10th, Fool in reverse. 11th. Yeah, there's something you have to really call out here. I hear it like this. The longer you don't, the more it's going to be really, really uncomfortable here. There's something that you're really feeling like it's building. And it's really like kind of like it's kind of like you're already calling it out, but it's just that you're not, and it is kind of still calling out, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's not going to so-called go away. Like, let's clear it. It's not going to go away. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, but you always take it as well. Devil upright. Some of you here, this is someone you're aware of. They're in your midst. They're your friend. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Something is like, you're realizing, yeah, I'm hearing you want to call something out to someone. 8 of Swords in reverse, the hurt, but you're worried, like, but what if this and that, like, this and that. I feel like you're frozen with something too. What's with the frozen energy with the Venus and Sag? Let's clear it. It's like, well, maybe I should do it like this or like that, and it's like too late. I see someone like pulls a curtain to the side. I'm hearing, what are all these frogs doing here? I see frogs croaking. What? Behind a curtain. Clear it. This is something that's not adding up is what I'm hearing, and it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe someone feels like, wow, I thought I could trust you, and like I feel like I kind of can't. Leave it to a Venus and Sag series, right? Season to bring the truth forth. Sag is determined to bring the conversation about truth at least forward. Like, even let's at least have a discussion about it. Magician upright. Like, I feel like Sag feels like there's no excuse to not talk about it at least. Somebody could be losing their trust in somebody. Magician upright. Like, it's worse when they find it, you know, and not when you communicated about it first. Ace of Pentacles. But anyways, again, take it as we will. Excuse me. Strength in reverse. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Where are we? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Some of you so worried about the friends you'll so-called lose here. 28, 29, 30, 31. Tower. 8 of Swords in reverse. Page of Cups upright on Halloween. On the first, you've got the Hierophant in reverse. Second, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Third, 7 of Swords in reverse. 4th of November is the World upright, and the 5th is the 7 of Cups. Let's pull here. Let's pull here. On the 6th is the 3 of Pentacles reverse. I feel like something is really important to call out. Like, it's not what it is anymore. It's like that calling out. Someone is, how do I say this? I feel like someone feels their reputation's on the line with something. Maybe there's something they want to call out. It's in relation to someone else. It's not them directly. Maybe I'm hearing it's a memory. Like, maybe they're thinking like, it's kind of embarrassing, but should I apologize anyways? It was like 8 years ago. It's like, I think so. I'm hearing that. Okay, that really wants to come out. Yeah. Knight of Cups in reverse on the Strength card in reverse. Something, yeah. 4 of Cups. We also said paid. 2 of Wands upright, 5 of Cups upright, 8 of Wands upright, 10 of Cups reverse, 9 of Pentacles reverse, 9 of Swords. This has to do with your old friends, like, but if they knew, like, 6 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Wands in reverse, 6 of Pentacles upright. This is about, like, saving so-called face. This is super karmic, like, not gonna say the truth. It's like, this is so silly. The storm's gonna come, blow everyone's cover at the end, and then what? This is very silly. 10 of Pentacles upright. This is what maybe someone says. 10 of Pentacles upright, 3 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Swords in reverse. Like, you're gonna, I feel like someone's gonna start realizing the longer I take to do this, the longer it's like, I'm not gonna be able to do the things that I so-called love. I hear this as well. For some of you, this is, you wanna call something out? We're on Libra, right? Libra, come on. You got, like, so many exciting things. Like, please call this out. I hear it like that with the Fool in reverse. Like, you practically have your foot in the door with this conversation. The Moon in reverse on the Fool in reverse. I'm hearing Capricorn. I'm hearing Capricorn. You got the 2 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. Some of you, this is so simple. It's like, hey, let me just, like, acknowledge it for you. Oh, you need the timestamp for Pisces? Let me grab it for you real quick. We do have it written down here. Let's clear the energy around 166 minutes and 16 seconds for Pisces. This is very silly, you guys. I'm so sorry, but it is. This is how someone feels, maybe. I'm not saying it's not Natalie's opinion. It's what, you know. Well, it's. I'm feeling this is silly. Like, High Priestess, this is someone feeling that maybe something has gotten a little out of hand here. Like, it's not practical anymore. Like, it's like Shrek tap dancing on, like, a stage that Fiona's supposed to be playing. It's like, how can we. No. I'm sorry. I'm hearing that. Maybe this is a third party wanting to come in, like, say, like, you haven't called us out. The letter P on the Page of Pentacles. On the Devil, we have the M. Four of Pentacles, we've got W and X. On the Tower, I'm hearing trust. Trust. The letter T. The World, we've got H. Somebody here, like, what is what? Let's pull a card from the conversational deck. Who is your biggest fan? It's reminded me a little bit of the Sag reading, like, where somebody had trouble, like, giving somebody a compliment. Sad. What sort of person, love and light, you know, we don't know what people, whatever. What sort of person, it's like you purposely weren't laughing at someone's jokes. It's like, what a shame. What sort of person do you tend to develop a crush on? It's like obvious at a certain point. It's going to be obvious anyway. So like, why don't we just call it out? You know, maybe this is Spirit saying, please. This came through in the reading for Libra. I now remember. Was it the Venus and Scorpio reading? Yeah. It was like all these warnings. Like, please call it out. Come on. I'm hearing that. What sort of person do you tend to develop a crush on? What makes you fall into a sulk? Like, I feel someone's trying to illuminate maybe where it is that someone is avoiding having a certain conversation. What might people envy you for? This is, yeah, what are your best qualities? If you had to choose between a happy home life and a mediocre career, or a successful career and a mediocre home life, which would you choose? Maybe it's you and you. It's like, I'm not getting honest with my values, my needs. Tell a secret. I'm private. Tell us a secret you've been longing to get off your chest. This is maybe not directly related to you. It's related to maybe someone else. I'm looking at 8-8 there, 188 people in the room. Maybe it's related to finances, career. The number 8 is related to Scorpio with the moon in reverse. We're looking at assets here. For some of you, like, you have so much abundance here coming through. It's literally riding on the hinges, though, of what it is that you release karmically, is what I'm hearing. What's the worst thing that could happen to you? Literally just came through, guys. What's the worst thing that could happen to you? I'm hearing cherry. I see someone picking, like, a cherry off a stem. Let's clear it. Either someone is way too focused on their finances and it's interrupting the way they're able to connect to someone. I mean, also to correct their behavior in the past. It's like somebody who doesn't want to admit something like happened. They just don't want to say sorry. I'm hearing that as well. What's been the most? This is so, like, silly. So what? I'm sorry. Like, then what is going on here? Truly, if we don't have, if we're ashamed to be, like, frank and honest and mature, truly, right? It's like, do you feel like maybe you did some kind of weird back there? Like, if so, like, why wouldn't you come forward and say, I think it was a little strange? How many are resonating with this message? If you ever hit the like button, I see 220 likes. Thank you guys for your likes as well. I'm looking at that, and I will look at that over the course of the next few weeks. What's been the most useful career advice or experience you've ever had? Like, I feel like someone is looking maybe in on this situation as a third party, and they're like, yo, this is really, truly a shame. Like, they're looking at the fact that you could just come out with something and be like, hey, this, hey, that, and you're just not doing it, and it's just like, what? Can you describe your taste in interiors and design? Describe a piece of art that you really like and why. I feel like someone's trying to get someone to talk to someone, like, let's clear it. I mean, just chill, like, a glass of wine. Like, come on, get down to it. It's like they're avoiding something. It's like, that's sad. Okay. Okay. Someone maybe feels like, I'm not in the mood. It's not the right day. They got all these excuses, you guys. What's the kindest thing anyone's done for you? It's like, just clear it. Mirroring, actually, it's not like that. Like, I feel, Libra, this opportunity will pass by. Maybe once or twice more, but honestly, after that, like, we're looking at connect the dot kind of conversations, like, oh, you thought that? Okay, cool. Well, carry on now. You know, it's like someone's gonna lose the connection, I feel. I'm not saying that like to you, I'm saying like this is the message that someone is maybe trying to make clear to you. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily the case. What is the most important thing is that you resonate with this message. Do you feel like let's start, maybe this is you know, you're losing an opportunity with someone else, like, hey, I'm gonna stop being like kind of here and kind of there and like following you around the mall everywhere. Like, either you're gonna be like moving in or out or blah blah. Like, no. Somebody wants someone to like own up so-called to their like so-called mistakes. It's like, it would be such a shame, truly, I'm just hearing it like this, for this person to not come forth, okay, at this stage and lose the whole opportunity. That's just what I'm hearing. It's clear. We all have Libra somewhere in our chart. Yeah. This could be related to, yeah, but anyways, it just doesn't matter. Like, you guys, this is like a shame, come on. Just because we don't want to say sorry. No, say it, bro. Sorry. It's like, stop. It's like, even when you say sorry, you say it in a jokish manner. Like, it's clear. It's like, this could be you. Like, I need to fully commit to like stepping out of how I have been saying it as well. It's like, let's clear it. It's about leadership, I feel, with love and like coming from the heart space. Like, let's clear it. You can say I love you and you can really say it without saying it too. It's about the attention. So I feel like someone has just got into an ego trip here with Devil upright, war, ego zone. I'm hearing the Zane. War zone. What's that song? Empress in reverse on the Devil upright. Libra with the 8 of Cups in reverse right there. I feel like it's gonna start getting cold outside kind of vibe, you know? It's like that moment when, like, you know, you're telling your kid, hey, we gotta go home. Like, it's time to go home. It's gonna get dark. Like, but they wanna stay and they wanna stay at the park. Like, Empress in reverse, Devil upright. Maybe you're with someone's trying to tell you, hey, you gotta break up with him. He's not good. It's like, not good news, bro. I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. For some, the Empress in reverse. Yeah. They're stuck to the grill. I see someone's like grilling. It's like they're so defiant. Like, they want to do the one thing that like you told them to do. It's like, I'm telling you, lightning is gonna strike, bro. He's standing out there with like a little, like, God forbid, someone's grilling in the middle of the night. Like, come on, don't you want to get good with her again? Hangman in reverse, Justice in reverse. Someone's playing it like a dead spider. No, just pretend like, oh no. It's like, that's sad. We're gonna lose it then. So there's maybe some team of people, they're like, bro, so, like, it's... I'm hearing hockey. Yeah. It's even like a number of people who want to like go on a vacation. They all need to like go on the vacation though to pay a certain amount so they can like do it. It's like one person's like staying out, but you know, who's to say that anything is what? It's clear. It could be a metaphor. Petty drama. I'm hearing this, yeah. Yep. I'm hearing for one parakeet of a peso of content. Let's clear it worth. Let's clear. This doesn't add up. No. Like, maybe it's even someone's behavior. They will not even say sorry. Really? No, we got a different situation. No, please, come on, Spirit guys. What's going on with that? Ace of Wands of Brand, the Devil. This guy is kind of like dangerous. What the hell with that behavior? How you give the Ace of Wands to the Devil and the 8 of Cups right there? This is something karmic. Like, year after year after year after year, a lifetime. He's literally had, I'm hearing this gazebo in his hand. This is someone kind of domineering, kind of defiant. It's your first time in the live. You haven't heard Capricorn yet. Yeah, we haven't done Capricorn yet. We'll maybe do Capricorn next. We're talking about Capricorn right here, right now. Double right. Dominico Layla. Yeah, you know, it's like the devil. Really? Like, I'm just so sorry, but like, who gave the Ace of Wands to the devil? Five of Swords, right? I'm hearing middle, first name, or last. Five of Swords, right? Someone's like even mad at a certain point. They're fucking like registering something for someone. It's like, I'm gonna like fucking register your name. Like, I'm gonna literally like show up like a pilgrim, like the way you usually dress, and I'm gonna play it off. I don't know what this learned to. Now we're dissing them. Oh my god. Come on, it's not an eye for an eye now. It's Blair. Eight of Pentacles upright. I see someone emptying a luggage. It's like, I'm gonna do it. It's like Nine of Swords reverse. Like, stop! No! It's like someone has evidence of something. I don't know. But they're gonna come down to it. Yeah, you keep the parakeet. We don't give a shit. We'll take the peso. I'm hearing that. I don't know. What? Trading and bartering. Alright, now let's, yeah, no, someone's gonna, yeah. You guys, someone is not gonna be dealing with that. They're like gonna call it out. Yeah, so like so-and-so doesn't want to like admit to this. I see like a number of people, they want to join a club or something, or a crew, or they want to be in a certain program, or like a clause, I don't know, in a very specific way. And they're, I mean, a condominium hotel, they want to maybe invest in something. They're like going up to, maybe they were like pressured even by some sort of, I'm hearing theatrics, theater group. It's reminding me of the bat in the backdrop of the Knight of Swords that came through as, in the Scorpio reading, as a metaphor in the Scorpio reading. Well, I'll take it as well. Could be. But yeah. They want to be like, they want to be part of a certain group. What I'm also looking at are the wings. It looks like wings on the hat, little headgear of the Knight, on the Knight of Swords card, right? Someone feels like, this is my right, my civil duty to tell the truth. I hear this as well. This is my right, this is my civil role. I have to be honest, and yeah. So leave it to Venus and Sag to do that very thing, even if it means going solo, you know? Like, this guy is like, I'm gonna beat him to the race. I'm gonna say it. Like, for some of you here, you guys, like, truly, I feel like if, no. They're gonna, like, go to, like, even, like, it's like, maybe, how do we say, they're gonna go to the broker and be like, hey, we're all in it except for this one. I'm seeing a bottle of wine here, a wine cellar. Something about a wine cellar. This came through in a few readings back. Something they're gonna call something out. Dear in reverse, be kind to yourself and others in reverse. Unicorn. Use your imagination. I see someone's got like, they're reading evidence here. Rabbit upright, ask for help. It's like, yeah, look, I'll show you where it is. It's like someone's gonna call something out here. All right, so all right, so let's continue. We're gonna move into the, I don't know if there's some kind of like reward here or something. I don't know what's what, but something's getting a little weird and fishy. Clear it. Maybe they're gonna even like call out something on someone like, look, yeah, I'm even seeing like wine bottles here with the Nine of Cups. Maybe they want to help. I mean, there is a collective effort, I feel that. And at a certain point, I'm hearing juice. At a certain point, it was like, well, we weren't saying anything. And then it's like, ah. I'm seeing like somebody itching their armpit. Let's clear it. Nothing like. For somebody, this is someone of themselves. Like, I can't believe I'm not telling her how I feel. I'm just hiding in like the wine cellar of like my womanly dreams, like with her. So, okay. Full Celtic Cross, guys. Damn, how long have we been on, guys? How long is 248 minutes? Okay. So take a look at me now. Da 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 da. Haven't done Cancer yet, Michelle Reno. I feel like I need a little mic. Don't you guys think? Is there a way to do that? Like wirelessly though? Like a legit mic, not like the little AirPods, you know? But like a real like mic, like a lavalier or something like that, but wireless. Not ugly. Lavalier, no, but you know. Yeah. Someone is definitely even. They're working on. They want to work out the terms. Like, okay, I'll tell you this for that. It's like weird. It just is. It is a little drunken mouse energy kind of odd. Like, Ace of Wands upright with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Justice. It's like someone leaves evidence strewn across the dance floor. It's like, we'll leave you the answers, but like. You gotta like collect them all on the dance floor and like connect the dots and blah blahs. We're on Libra. Pisces, Michelle has been done. The timestamp on that is 1:66 and 16 seconds. 116 minutes. If you guys like this reading, can you hit the like? I'll be looking at that, and that will tell me if we should redo this again. We'll come back to it. We're going to keep up with the Venus readings because we have a lot of readings. I want to make sure they're helpful as well, and so please provide that feedback if it is helpful, and if you feel guided, of course, no pressure. But yeah, that I'll be using that as a measure from now on. I'll look back over the likes. I usually do, but I'm going to look at it more strategically. So the videos that get more likes are going to be probably higher on the list of doing them over. But of course, always consult my intuition, right? But just saying, you know, that would be a factor. Clear it. Yeah, you guys, someone is definitely giving somebody an answer here with something. Someone's following someone home, but it's like to like be like, psst. They don't want to say it religiously. I hear this. They don't want to say it like, hey, La Diana, no problem. We're on Libra right now. They don't want to say it, like, legally. I heard that as well. They kind of want to just be like, no, it wasn't a fart. I'm talking to you. It was something like that. Okay. I see somebody with, like, an Amelia Earhart helmet on. It's like, what the hell are you talking to me? Oh. You know, something like this. I'm not sure. Strength upright, 8 of cups. It's like, psst, this way. They're like giving somebody an answer here with something. The Fool upright. The High Priest is the pitch tent. I see that pitch tent vibes with the Fool. Yeah, somebody's like, yeah. They want to maybe help someone out. I'm not sure. You take it as you will. You take it as you will. It's like they just kind of run off. It's like a little leprechaun, angelite energy. It's like, okay, now I'm out. But there is, yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's, there is some kind of incentive, but let's continue. Let's clear the energy and ground. Let's get into the next sign. Let's get into the next sign. I'm hearing Yalla. This is in Middle Eastern languages, they say. Let's see. Aries, oh my god, I feel like you're taking a huge risk here during this time. It feels risky. I'll explain. Okay, in the sense of saying that there's something kind of like that you haven't either done for a while, or it's something you're just kind of new in general. There's something that's kind of, again, I gotta hear it, like risky. Like it's something that we're giving yourself a look in the mirror with here. Okay, it's like, am I really gonna do this? Seriously? It's like, oh my god. So for some of you, I see you going on a date. Ace of Cups upright, chair in reverse. Oh no, I see you getting your vibe on. Okay. What do I need to make myself believe that this is happening? This is really happening right now. I see you kind of getting a little nervous here, like, oh my god, wait. Something surreal. Like, maybe either you've been, like, fantasizing about something here, Aries. It's like, you decide to finally, like, call someone up. I hear that as well. It's like, hey. I mean, yeah, someone will call somebody. Hey, scoot over. It's me. Yeah, this could be a metaphor. Hey, King of Wands in reverse. Oh my god, you guys. Somebody really, ooh. Ace of Cups. Upright, Queen of Swords in reverse. Hey, what the hell? Polly Pocket, is that you? Polly Pocketto? Apollo. I'm hearing that. Ace of Cups. Polito. Paulo? I don't know. Someone's talking to somebody even through a little, it's like, hey, I don't know. It's like a radio receiver sound. What? They're talking through a can. What? Take it as you will. Yeah, I'm seeing that here. Even with the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Swords, it's like someone's in the Knight of Swords in reverse. They're even talking through like an alias. I don't know, an alias? Please. We just don't have time for this, right? Am I wrong? What? Please. I'm gonna just do a poll right here, real quick. Do we have time for aliases? Yes or no, your poll below. Straight from the chat. Let's clear the ground and let's drop half the deck. While we're at it. Knight of Wands, the Fool, the Sun, the Death card in reverse, and the King of Wands in reverse with the Four of Pentacles upright. We got a good group of jokers. We've got a 17% of yes. 17 aliases typing now. Okay, 90% no. Well, it doesn't have to be however way. Maybe some people still want to live in alias world. Alias this and alias that. Alias this well. Maybe I also do some alias work, so I'll give him the opportunity to be alias to me too. I'm hearing Lottery. This came through another reading. Lottery. This is a macaroon, French macaroon company name. Does anybody remember what that was? What that reading that was? I'm hearing Agnes. This came through about a year back, I feel. Ace of Pentacles. No. Someone's like, okay, Aries, you got some of you. Well, let's clear. You are cracking the tomb open. I hear it in this. Yeah, literally, Ace of Pentacles. Right. What we buried, we're gonna dig back up. Kind of vibe. This can be a contract, soul contract for some. Definitely. High Priest in reverse. Wow. At the base of the Two of Cups. Okay, let's clear. In reverse, mirror, the Ten of Wands in reverse. It's like. The tomb is cracking open. Something you're thawing out your love life. This is for some of you. Hello, I'm here. I'm actually here. It's like, oh my god. It's like, this is you with you. It's like, you're starting, literally. You are starting. For some of you, I'm hearing a new show. A new talk show. Interesting. Maybe, and maybe you're redefining what love is for you. It's not, I'm seeing you, Aries. Some of you here, you're picking cherries off of stems here at this point. I'm not talking about boy love. I'm hearing that. I'm talking about brands. Interesting. Name brands, not alias brands. Like, oh, what do you want me to do? I'm in love with me. I'm hearing that as well. My life, my story, my talk. Some of you are really in love with your work, or you meet someone here and they turn you on. So either it's like you're working on something, or either you're working on something and I'm hearing Joomla. It's related maybe to your career. I think it's related to tech stuff. Anyways, you're really excited about this. It's like you feel like you're pioneering in this space. For some of you though, you're literally thawing out the dog's bone from the back of the coat cabinet, the coat yard. And you're gonna rename it. I'm hearing that. Restart. Start over. I hear this. Ten of Cups upright, the Tower in reverse. You're gonna redo something. It's part. I keep hearing rename it. It's like you want to get back in the game, baby boo. You want to maybe even go. Let's go. Some of you, I'm hearing lips check, eyes done. It's like maybe you got like your makeup game on. It's like you're getting back into the groove of something. I see Aries like, no, yeah. Some of you, it's like, sup. Love. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Like you got a whole new game plan. I'm ready for love. I'm I'm ready. I'm hearing that 9 of Cups upright. I see you turning something around here. Defrosting something. Absolutely defrosting. Like, how do we describe this? Let's clear it. Welcome to the pleasure center. I hear that. 9 of Cups upright. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait me help you? May we help you? Seems like you've already helped yourself. It's like they feel like people feel it in your vibe, Aries. They feel like you turn around with something. You've literally taken control. Matters into your own hands. It's like your aura is like contagious. It's like you seem pretty happy. It's like you're feeling really on fleek with something, Aries. I get that. 9 of Cups upright. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and don't feel good. King of Cups in reverse. Alright. Now, the death card, right, let's clear it. Some of you here, how do we say this? I see you like you're like on a TV, okay, Aries, you're on a TV show. Like about love. It's something very interesting. I see you like change your whole vibe kind of even for some of you. But what does that mean? You're stepping into a new vibe here. Strength of the Page of Cups. It's like, yeah, I'm the love doctor. What's up? It's like, this is a whole new world for you. Ace of Wands in reverse. Page of Cups upright. You're getting, I see you like chewing like a really big wad of bubblegum here. I see you with like hoop earring. You listen, you don't have time for studs anymore. I hear that. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I told you. Devil coming through. I don't deal with boy drama anymore. Okay? Got me? It's like, this is you with the universe. It's like, just want to make sure November we're not talking about like, you know, boy stickers on my notepad. That's fair. 7 of Cups upright. Alright. Yeah, hoop earrings. You heard me, Nat. You heard me. You're just sassy here with something, Aries, but you're confident with something, or you're just determined to change it. The Wheel of Fortune upright. I don't know. I just don't want the same story. I'm hearing that. I don't want to come back and like deal with the same drama with like, I'm hearing Bertioli. What does that mean? It sounds something Italian. The Hermit upright. Listen, I froze his pitcher of ice cream in the milkshake in the fridge, and I'm not gonna explain to him when it's coming back. I'm gonna, oh my god, let's clear it. Aries, stop, Aries. Yo, bro, Aries. It could be feminine energy. No, I see a feminine Aries who literally ghosted somebody here. I'm seeing it. It could be a metaphor. It could be a whole concept. Okay, like. The whole community even, okay? It's like, I'm just, for some of you, I don't deal with boys anymore. Love and light. I'm hearing grab a hold and shake them. You got a whole vibe going. I see someone, like, wearing a Cleopatra sort of headpiece here. I'm hearing Gav. Gav means cow in Farsi. That is also a sacred animal in, the Indian culture, right? Is it? Something like this. No, you're like very like, maybe you're vegan now. You're very sacred here with something. I see that. It's like, yeah, very sacred with something. I see like chandelier with like, it's like a curtain. You know the curtain with like, it's like a little chandelier thing. It's like you gotta walk in and out. You gotta clear your aura. And it's like you're doing something totally different here now. Okay? I'm hearing yum. It's like you're popping your lips. It's like you got a whole different vibe here. 6 of Wands upright. I'm hearing I'm Jewish. Interesting. I'm hearing that. You got like a not your boyfriend. Interesting. I see that with a horse though. Like you ride that bitch. I don't know, Aries, you're like on something, like, I don't know what. You're on fleek with something. It's like, look, you're in control now. It's like, I don't deal with like boys. I don't know. What does that mean? Tell us more, Aries. We just tell you. I just don't do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. I just don't. It's like, what? See you popping bubble gum. It's like maybe I don't know, you're doing stuff differently these days. What does that mean though? What is different? It's all relative. But like, I see you smacking lips. Not much, sweetie. I'm hearing that. What? This is so interesting. Queen of Wands. Oh, you take it as you will. Someone's like, wow, Aries, good for you. It's like, no, it's not a big deal. I'm hearing that. It's like, you're not here to create a whole talk show out of what you're talking about. It's more like where you're talking out from. Let's go. What? Some of you have started a whole new rhythm with your lifestyle, even. Let's clear it. Maybe it's like, hold on, it's something, this is a metaphor, where you're talking out of, maybe it's related to how you're sourcing things, maybe, for some of you definitely boycotted something here, Aries. It's like, I don't deal with, like, hermits nor toads anymore. It's neither one. They both gave me problems, and I'm moving on, okay? I'm hearing that. 9 Swords on my lap. It's like, you think I'm gonna have one more, I'm hearing tearless night without talking to Ted or Veronica? Give me Vaseline for my lips, please. I'm your check. Let's clear it. You have like maybe even like a manager now, Aries. I just don't deal that currency, my love. I don't care how much you can give me, but I can give you the whole entire basket for free. I just don't do it, my love. No, you know what? It's like, this is like, I'm telling you, you even have like a fence here now. You cannot pass through with voodoo vibes. It's like something like this. Listen, no, yeah. You even got grandma on it, like Queen of Wands are bright, 9 of Wands are bright. Queen of Wands got that last wand. 9 of Wands, okay? Creates the 10th. It's like, no. We don't have time to mess around. I'm hearing Russian. She's Russian. You hire someone, you hire grandma. I don't know. It's clear or something like this. No one's passing through. I'm hearing that. 3 Swords in reverse. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing Rhonda. Rennie Stimpy. Nope, no time for that. King of Pentacles in reverse. Even old men, young men, children. It's like, no. Some of you are really boycotting something, Aries. I feel like you're totally turned off even by something like completely. It's like you're on a completely different pasture of land here now with your passions. 3 Swords in reverse. And it's like, I'm not at all attracted to any of that. Nonsense. Nonsense. It's clear. Nonsensical. 6 of Swords are bright. This is something you maybe even recovered from and you're just not touching it at all. Like, not even like a bit. I'm hearing who knows. Hood with the devil. Someone, yeah, it's clear. No. It could even be just a vibe. I'm hearing dancer, tiny dancer, trancer. It's like, nope, not this way. Not this way, folks. Not this way, my friends. The Fool of Bright, the Hangman. You only hang out with, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a vibe. Like, I don't want to listen to, like, yeah, it's clear. Hello, Mira Mari. Thank you for your donation of €1.49. Thank you, so sweet. The emoji, you put 3 hearts. 3 is the number of creation. Yeah, no, you're on a whole new, you're not talking to maybe, yeah, King of Swords in reverse, people. You're not entertaining love and light. You're entertaining gold. If it's pooped, but it's still gold, it still counts, but it's gotta be gold. I'm not talking, yeah. It's clear. Like love and light. This could be, yeah. If you swallow gold, do you digest it? What happens to that? What if you got like a gold filling and it pops out? Whoa. Okay. Some of you here, you know, you may have had an experience you just didn't want to go near something again. And it really was like not good. I'm hearing for you as you felt it. 6 of Cups upright. Let's clear it. Yeah, you're recovering, even you're clearing from something. Let's get a card here for each of the days. Let's actually do a Celtic cross first. Fuck it, boo. Oh my god, no, you're like, I see you getting really, like, much closer with certain, I'll say, people, or I'm hearing ecstasy, take as you will, I'm not sure you take as you will. Let's clear it around. There is something that, like, you're getting really close to certain people, or even energy spaces, influences, and you're really detaching heavily from others, so you take it as you will. Recent past is the Hangman upright. Current state, the Fool. Advice is the 4 of Pentacles upright. Someone's like, is that a hat you're wearing? What's on your hat? It's like, don't touch him. Touch him. Okay, 3 Swords in reverse and then Fool, yeah. Some of you recovering, I'm hearing recovering from some kind of mantra here. It's like, Are you moving? Not moving. I'm hearing that near future twist or reverse. Let's go near, far, wherever you are. I'm not sure. We're gonna get to it. Magician reverse leading out, suggestion reverse. Maybe like people don't understand, like, but you're gonna have to do it real clear. Real clear. Let's clear it. Luis? What does that mean? You deserve to hear that, deadass. What does that mean? What's that? I'll clear it around. Let's continue. Justice in reverse. Yeah, with the King of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Cups upright in the theme, you're like victory. I feel Aries, you're in like war. I mean, you're in a war zone. You're in your Zayn Malik mood. You're zaning it all the way. Okay, from A to Zayn. A to Zayn, and you know these jokes in my back pocket. What's that song? They're in my pocket. All right. Oh, Asia. Okay. Talk about stuff in March. Yeah, and this could be definitely, speaking of stuff in the past. Let's clear it. No, it was weird. So for some of you, there's something going back and forth and you have to clear it. Let's get into it. On the first of this day is on the first day of Venus in Sagittarius. 6 of Wands. Second day is Hangman. Queen of Swords in reverse. Banana Cups in reverse. Okay. So I feel like this is not going to last. Let's get into it. Someone has to break something to someone. They like take sunglasses off. It's like all right, and the hood. It's like I'm hearing that. Hey, Dr. Doolittle. I hear that. Hey, what are you doing? I hear that. Someone's like calling something out. Maybe even. This is someone. Maybe I see someone taking a potted plant out of an office room. It's like, I'm gonna go now. I hear that. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. It's amazing how tarot works. I just noted that one little gummy guy. Sherry, you'll appreciate this. You'll love this, Sherry, if you're still in the room. No, I'm out. I'm on the Aries vibe. That little gummy dude. Clear it. Sherry, art thou? You there? Where art thou, Sherry? Sherry, will you be mine? Aw, Sherry, maybe if someone here wants to connect with you. Might be a furry friend? Thinking of adopting? I'm hearing that. I don't know. Could be, however, Sherry. More like Sherry wine. You can take it as you will. Alright, let's continue. Square red, Queen of Wands. Are you talking about the cord that connected to my last night? Someone's like playing on a keyboard. Okay. Sherry's like, I am ... Cause I am ... Do I have to say it now? I do. I do. Wait, are you getting married in Vegas? What's going on? 10 of Cups in reverse. Hold on. No, look at this. 10 of Cups in reverse. I'm just looking at these two. Are you drunk though? What's going on there though? It's like you wake up like this. It's like the bride on like teacups or something in the, what is it? I almost said Wizard of Oz. Like in like Disneyland. Hee hee ha! It's like you're getting married and like you wake up and it's all like, oops, actually like this. Your name is Ernie? Oh, alright. Let's clear it. You're alright. Yeah. Okay, so Aries, I feel like something is psychedelic. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Something is. Caro says the highway is closed and full of rally and sport cars. What the hell? Truly. It's Aries on their way out of the last life. Lifetime of karma. I see Aries like, it's over. Done. Far and gone. Over are the days. It's like you need like your script though every now and then. What did I say? What am I like? Boy guy? Alright. Queen of Wands. Alright. Hangman in reverse. Damn. Some of you maybe want to get sober here. This is maybe or something. You do have the Ten of Cups in reverse. You're in the Hangman in reverse. Some of you, this is emotionally. It's like, I need to get really fucking clear on, like, what I want to focus on. Some of you, like, feeling very erratic. Backstage, feel like I'm like raccoon, don't know where the trash is at. It's like, when I do find the trash, I don't know which piece I'm going for. I'm going after, I don't know. Let's continue. Jump in the reverse. Some of you, this is your eyesight, I hear that. You're feeling very, like, darty. It's like, okay, let's continue. I mean, you need to eat more carrots, my son. I'm hearing this is your broker. You asked for, like, health advice from your legal practitioner situation. Let's continue. Somebody's adopting a cat. Pet. I'm hearing that. Rwanda. I hear that. Rwanda. Okay, let's continue. Somebody walks into a spider web. How many things can happen at once? I was like ordering Uber pets and like I was buying cat. I'm hearing that. So I'm telling you, yep. I was like getting married in Vegas at the same time though. I didn't know which one was gonna arrive first. Like the dude who was gonna marry me in Rwanda, I don't know. Rodeo, Rolex, someone's wearing a Rolex watch, they just got like real loaded here or something, I don't know, let's clear it. And then it's like, but then like, the spider web, it's like, is somebody on something? Let's clear it, let's continue, down to love and light. Someone maybe just feels like, I want to call it out that I love her, but I feel like I'm still in like Vegas, like 101 with like my bodies, and like, I don't know if I'm really broke or like if I'm really winning, and am I a bro at the end of the day, or am I brave? Let's continue. Devil upright, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse. So this is okay. This is This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18th is the devil. 19th is Three of Pentacles in reverse. 20th is Eight of Cups in reverse. Someone's like maybe even paranoid, like, I feel like all of like my brokers think I'm messing around. I hear that. Maybe something is a little bit weird here. Like someone's like, I don't know. They're giving a blowjob to someone. I don't know what that's alluding to. I'm hearing, yeah, Billy. You like work with this person though, Billy? Bill Nye, the science guy. You know, I don't know, Aries. But maybe, yeah, like, maybe it's time to go home. Not necessarily. I don't know. You guys, I'm channeling here. Maybe this is an older energy. Take it as you will. Like, so what's his name? Fart face. Okay. Alright. Okay, we give it one shot to the detectives. One more tip. Talking about one more tip. Dun 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 dun. The FBI, and we tell them about a broken nose situation. Back in Hollywood, Page of Wands break, Justice in reverse. Let's continue. All right. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Let's clear it. 28th. Whoa, that popped out. The world. So for some of you, with that devil, I feel like something is definitely coming to a close. Okay, like we feel like it's time. For some of you, you may meet someone with the devil upright. This is like maybe a Neptunian frequency where you're feeling very hazy and very furry and very fuzzy with like where you're taking stuff. Like, you know, like if you were to ask yourself like what's going on here, like I feel like it would just be very peach fuzzy, you know, peach fuzz. Who you're dating, what's going on with your love life, it's peach fuzz. It's like, then we reach the world here. This is, again, there's a 13, right? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. We cannot do it anymore like that. I'm hearing that. No more like that. It's even like a habit or something that's become a routine. No, you need, you need a break. The High Priestess upright leading out of the world. Some of you feeling very lethargic. Take it as you will. I'm hearing WSJ, Wall Street Journal. The High Priestess. smelling weed here. Let's clear it. 7 of Swords in reverse. This is 29:30. Let's do some Halloween. Halloween. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, 2 cards on the Halloween. Queen of Cups upright in the Chariot. Seeing a really beautiful, like, lit lamp here. It's a very warm lamplight. I'm hearing Rodriguez. Rodeo. Rodriguez. Rodney. I'm hearing that as well. Tower upright. Something's gonna come out here. Oh my god. Something's gonna come out here, you guys. The Tower upright on the 1st of November. The 2nd is a Hierophant. The 3rd is a 4 of Wands in reverse. Someone's like hiking something up on a ladder. Let's clear it. 4 of Wands in reverse. Magician reverse. 1, 2, 3. You want to just make sure something's stable here, though. Yeah. 7 of Wands in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mercury retrograde, it closes out right around the 4 of Wands in reverse. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of you with your friends, you had something barbecue, you're like licking your lips. Okay, let's get back to Emperor upright in the theme. Now, for some of you, I'm hearing, I'm thirsty. I feel like somebody is still a little drunk here. I don't know. Have you moved on from? I'm hearing, well, I was talking to like Salsa and Chip Boy, and like we were talking more, and then it was like, hey, like also like growing around these days, and it's like, well, I'm kind of like saying, you know, I do hit or miss with like a few damsels in distress. Really? I'm hearing kick him in the gut. I'm hearing that. Got permission from the spirit guide. 6 of Cups upright. King of Swords in reverse and the Chariot right. I'm hearing a mixture of Cheerios with cheaters and haters. Cheateros. So what? I'm so sorry. Hierophant, and somebody here is going to get there's a confrontation. This is maybe somebody, I'm seeing someone turns on a light in a room. It's like, what is going on here? I see like balloons everywhere. I'm hearing on the party bus. 2 of Wands upright. Huh? It's like streamers. It's like, no. Like, what is that? Like, this is even like a factory. 6 of Cups upright. I'm hearing, we're famous. What? They're famous. Square. I'm hearing fate. It don't impress me much. I'm hearing fate, phase her out, hurry. Someone's got like a screen of someone's yelling at someone even on an intercom. I see it like on the news. It's like someone is mad at it's like the mother of the news anchor. Samuel, what the fuck? It's like they have to like, hurry, get to the next slide. I'm hearing cheateros. I hear that again. 8 of Pentacles upright. It's like even like a name that someone used to call somebody. I don't know. It's like someone, you know what this is reminding me of. Do you guys remember the guy with the pterodactyl voicemail, like answer machine thingy, sound jingle thing? What do they call it? The ringtone. Okay. Remember when he started dating someone, it was like their engine that sounded like a pterodactyl or something like that. Yeah, that's coming to mind right here. And they were like dating someone, but they forgot to like change the ringtone sound or something. Anyways, and they were like real kind of, yeah, there was embarrassment there a little bit without 2 of Wands right. It's like someone's mom, like I see him running up to like their son. Charles! It's the name of the hamster in the Aries reading. I'm getting it now. Charles! Why the hell are all these charges on the phone bill? It's like this is in front of everyone. What is the charges on the phone bill? I don't know, Mom. Hold on. It's like he's gotta like get his like finger up her butt. What the fuck? Aries, I'm done. Aries, I'm sorry. It's like I see someone tying their tie. No. Gotta go. This is not okay. I'm hearing that as well. I gotta go. Somebody's feeling maybe like even they're putting pressure on you. What's going on? Emperor upright, the Chariot in reverse. Like, what's the holdup? Let's clear it. What's the holdup? What's going on? I'm hearing harder. Let's clear it. Distasteful. This could honestly be from months ago, possibly. Somebody here is really not okay with maybe what they're finding even on someone's phone. I'm hearing it's a solicitor. Let's clear it. So, now I gotta get down to it. Who's that hamster? Charles? Is he a Charlie Chaplin who got a little mustache? He thinks he's real funny? What's the situation here? Whoops, we got some clues. 8 of Wands, fresh poop from the mouse, from the detective. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. That's him. It's like someone does a DNA test. Six of Cups upright. That's right. He's got the manly figure and the build to go along with it. I see like a muscular like mouse like pumping like iron steel. It's like they're like flexing. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Cups upright. All right, that's it. So he's the man of the hour. I'm hearing that. Two of Cups upright. Now what do? Eat chips and salsa. I hear that. So hold on, Aries. Are you like a detective, bro? Like what's what? Well, here's the thing. Keep note of the state here. This is something you want to keep note of is what I'm hearing. This is, let's get the date. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30th. Right? Where did the Queen of Cups go, though? We had her on the Halloween, right? Okay, let's do it again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I hear newspaper. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 is the Seven of Swords reversed. That's a day you want to be aware of here, is what I'm hearing. That right there. So you take it as you will, whatever that may mean for you. Two of Cups right there. I'm hearing Land Rover. Someone's like, who built this? What's this? I'm hearing Land Rover built it. I hear that. Land Rover? Okay. Let's clear it. Ooh, wait. We wanted to pull the letters for you. Ha 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 ha. It's like a little play. I see someone with a little stocky, thick mustache. Aw, hey, Evita. Alright. Let's clear it. Let's see. The Fool and the Lovers. Love and lights everyone here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's clear it. Someone has something wrapped around their left arm. It's like really tight. Like, what is that about? Alright. Sounds like dad as well. Take it as well. Whoa, that's coming through. F and E. Someone wants reverse. Oh, I mean, he's wearing a frock. Maybe somebody here is like, they're in the kitchen a lot. Take it as well. Someone's taking pictures of something they're cooking. I hear that as well. A dish that's so-called simmering. Where's that Seven of Swords at? Seven of Swords. Something is being verified. I'm hearing charged with murder. Oh my god, let's clear it. Let's clear that. Love and light. Let's clear it. But what is what? Someone is not. No. Maybe it's like someone finds something. They're like showing up with the evidence. That's it. They're holding up a newspaper. Okay, it's like, look, he's the cam man. Front cameraman. So I'm seeing someone with a projector camera. This came through in the full moon in Aquarius reading. Yep. Two people in a van. You guys remember that reading? It was, yeah, really strange reading. So you take it as you will. EF. Okay, let's continue. Let's get some letters on that Seven of Swords. We have U, J, and C. Someone doesn't see it, but you do, is what I hear, Aries. You're something that I kind of get it, like, you want to be the so-called bigger person. Maybe you even want to call something out. Like, you have to say it. You have to say it is what I'm hearing. Like, and that's maybe what you feel. Okay? And it is a matter of sort of just, like, facing the so-called music. I hear it like this. So let's get some charm. I'm hearing charged with the devil. Top down, upside down is keep me in your mind. I almost heard mambo or jumbo. Moon in Virgo, and the sun in Leo. Yeah, something is being called out. So you guys, thank you for tuning in. Love light to you, Aries. We're gonna get into the next sign here. Let's get into it. Yeah. Let's get into. Where are we at? Taurus. Ooh, feeling a little nauseous here, Taurus. Feeling a little nauseous, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, she's calling me. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god. It's like, what's going on? I'm seeing somebody even like, something is shocking here, Taurus. It's either like according to your expectations or somebody else here. Someone's just like playing like you know, something real low-key here. It's like they were thinking, I'm seeing somebody with a cigar in their mouth in the back of a car, and they're playing like some kind of music. It's like someone pulls them over. It's like, hey, let's clear up. I'm hearing clean up. Queer? I'm hearing this? I don't know. What does that mean? Take it as you will. The Lovers coming through. No. Some shit's gonna get called out here. So hardcore. The Eight of Swords with the Eight of Pentacles. The Lovers. The Six of Wands and the Five of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, the Fool, and the Seven of Cups. Somebody here has hairy stories to tell. It depends on how they get started. Which hair do they start with? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Which one do they pluck? Which one do they not pluck? It's like, let's put, this is a very tedious situation here with the Eight of Swords in reverse. On the Eight of Pentacles, like something is so drawn out. Like, can we please get to the point here? I'm hearing that Eight of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. Someone maybe is just like, this is just agony. Like, please, like, stop, bro. Like, pressure. I see that with the Two of Wands in reverse, the Four of Wands upright, Page of Wands in reverse. Now, furthermore, Ace of Swords in reverse, Five of Wands upright. It is Mercury retrograde, right? So things definitely may be coming up from the past for review. Ten of Swords upright, Three of Cups upright. It may be related to 2015 as well, given that this Mercury retrograde is in Libra, and those exact transit degrees are what we experienced in 2015. Hermit, Four of Swords. For some of you, someone is just like really at a point. I feel like we're gonna get further clues. What's that about? Let's keep that Lovers. What's up with the Lovers? Scorpio's done, Reedy. Done for good. No. We'll see you later, Scorpio. Oh my, Six of Wands on the Lovers. Here, see someone like takes someone by the neck. Someone got by the shoulder. Hermit, Three of Cups. Oh my, Ten of Swords. Somebody's like, they're really at a point. It's either like they're getting interrogated, maybe they're getting confronted with something. Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, the Hanged Man, the Queen of Swords. It's like, never thought you could be so cruel and calculated. It's like, against me. Someone like turns someone in. Page of Swords in reverse, Temperance in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, Death in reverse. But that's Scorpio right there. Interesting. So let's continue. Let's clear it. Unicorn, use your imagination reverse. I'm hearing hidden with the Lovers. Hidden nuggets. Golden teeth. I don't know. You take it as you will. Let's clear the Hermit and the Ten of Swords. Someone's like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm hearing that. Hermit and the Ten of Swords. Alright. Or we didn't talk about it. I'm hearing that. Oh, man. This is the kind of situation where I feel like it's gonna get harder and harder to, like, talk around a certain subject matter, you know? The Hangman and the Judgment card, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Moon in reverse, Eight of Pentacles reverse, Four of Swords reverse. For some of you, this is you with someone. It's like either I say it or I don't say it. Either I saw it or I didn't see it. It's like either I say it now or I don't say it, and then it's gonna be said for me, you know? Something like this. Let's get a Celtic cross, Taurus. Thank you, Kelly. That's very kind. Aw, love and light to you here. King of Cups in reverse. Let's clear the energy and ground. Thank you guys as well as you joined members. We went live there tonight. We did an hourly real-time astrology video. Thank you guys for connecting there, for supporting via members as well. You know what? Let me get the link real quick. Those of you who do want to join members, we talk about astrology there. Just add that in. Okay. Mention that from time to time. Who knows if by now people still trying to join, but yeah. If it's the first time you're, let's continue. Or first time you're hearing that or seeing the link. Two of Cups in reverse, Judgment in reverse, King of Cups. Someone is at a limit. This is with themselves, I feel. It's like I can't hold it back anymore. I'm hearing that. Three of Swords in reverse, Knight of Pentacles right, hurts too much. Like, not say something here. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Swords. Ooh, Queen of Cups. No wonder. Remember, did she change her ways? It's like someone like peeking an eye. Like they want to see if someone's like still around. Hey. Are you like still like, for some of you, I feel like someone closed the door right there. It could be a telemarketer. And some, the Hangman on the Queen of Cups. Oh my god. 8 of Wands. Let's clear 10 of Pentacles. And the Page. 1 second. You guys. Can you give me like a second here? I need a snack, so one minute. Remember to eat every now and then, you know. All right. Aries is in the theme. You guys, we have the Queen and the King of Cups. There's too much love not to look, is what I hear. You have the High Priestess in the theme. Some of you having a really hard time, like, not thinking about something. I feel like that's more of a reason for you to address it as you feel it. So look up upright, like outright. What is up with that King of Cups in reverse? 9 of Pentacles upright. Someone's so afraid of someone, please. But, like, are you just going to avoid them because of that? Queen of Wands upright. Either someone's intimidated by someone physically or their family. I hear that as well, yeah. Or it could be both. Like, they feel someone's their absolute perfect match, but there's something they're afraid of as follow-up. Like, if we go there, then we have to go there. Talk about that, then we gotta talk about that. Ace of Swords upright. For some of you, someone's even intimidated by someone's mind. Let's clear it. Their mind, yep. Someone's intimidated by someone's family. I hear it again. We got the Four of Swords on 2 separate stacks. The Four of Swords on the Gummy Bear Tarot. On the Gummy Bear Tarot. And on, in between that 6 of Swords in reverse, the Empress, leading into that 6 of Cups. And the King of Cups. So, for some of you, someone has some kind of proclivity here. They're not sure if you would accept them. The Sun here with the Devil. There could be something, maybe there's something related to their psychology or their faith, or there's something that maybe they just not sure, like, if you would still accept them. 2 of Swords in reverse, like, they're embarrassed to tell you how they feel. That's the 9 of Wands landing on the Queen of Swords. They're really intimidated by you. It's like, I really like you, but I feel like if I told you this, then, like, you wouldn't accept me kind of vibe. The King of Cups upright in the theme, on the Tower upright, on the Emperor upright. The 9 of Wands is on the Queen of Swords, on the Knight of Cups. Let's clear it. Hearing dim. For some of you feel, dim the lights. So some of you feel someone is a little sketchy here, a little fishy, a little Bob, a little Sally, a little Nancy, a little Drew. And I think I've got the silhouette of, Beanie. Yeah, I understand where he's at. Let's clear it. Some of you feel like you can't trust somebody, possibly. I'm seeing someone slurping noodles, like ramen, Queen of Swords in reverse. Let's go. They're like skirting around someone again, that 2 of Swords and the Devil. For some of you, someone like wants to tell someone something about themselves, but they're a little nervous. Maybe there's something about again, I keep hearing their psychology. I'm not sure. Let's get the Gummy Bear Tarot cards. Let's do a Celtic cross. Deep past, King of Swords upright. Recent past, Ace of Pentacles upright. Current state, 9 of Swords. I feel like somebody here like set a really high standard, a really high bar from the get-go, and then it's like they're a little nervous like from then on. You know, how am I going to keep up with that kind of vibe? 10 of Wands in reverse. Well, that would be the case if it's also not authentic. You know, if you're not just being yourself. 9 of Cups upright in the advice, more so at least. 3 of Wands upright, I guess. 3 of Wands upright, and then your future. Or maybe in the beginning, you know, you were real comfortable, and then you know, it's those moments. Maybe it's the moment where you got really into someone, and then you start getting kind of nervous, you know. Love and light. Gets confusing when, you know, people are commenting rather than channeling to ask for the sign. Love and light. Okay. Love and light. Really love and light. Thank you for joining here. Gratitude is always a lovely attitude, right? Reedy? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's really confusing actually when somebody comes in 299 minutes into the show and is like, hey, it's really confusing. Yeah, it's confusing. So it maybe needs to just be confusing and just be on your way, right? A lot of light. Evita says, life is too short to stop and nervous. But really, love and light. Love and light to you, Reedy. Yeah. It's clear and wrong. Okay. All right. All right, Taurus. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. All right. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Three Swords in reverse. Oh my god, and the Queen of Wands are right. You guys, somebody here, let's clear it. Convergence of light. I'm totally not referring to. I know you got. Oh my god, this is all reflective. Love and light. Yeah. No. It's just like some. I mean, it's just like obvious. Like some comments. You know, people like. They don't even. I mean, I even get this with personal, private readings. People like they will come and pick out what the one thing. Like they ordered to like make drama. They don't even say like, oh my god, thank you for putting the time into doing the reading, and I realize that this is a perceptive space. They just completely like, you know, and they just start, but it's like, that's why we're here, I guess, because you're coming from a space of lack, and you're not looking and observing and being kind of like in a space of gratitude. So that, I see why we're here. And that's where I gotta step out and back as the reader and say, I don't need to get involved in that and take it personally. Right? Could be a message, Taurus. On the Nine of Cups is the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody here really want. Ooh, you guys. Aww. Oh, should we still have the poll? Okay. No, it's alright. It's alright. Keep just asking questions, that's all. Clear it. I don't have time for this. Alright, I'm hearing that, Taurus. Like, this is all. I take it that everything that comes through is a message. Possibly. There's something that you're over, though. Someone is over something. This is not gonna go on for much longer like this. You know? No. Seven of Wands and the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Swords, like, this is unrealistic. Like, we had this going for how long like this? You know? Something needs to change. Six of Cups on the Devil. I'm hearing reveal. Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. Someone here is... Four of Pentacles on the Six of Cups. Devil. Yeah. And I'm obviously not talking to the grand or collective. Yeah. For those who are, like, watching back on, like... Watching back on like replay, and they're like, I'm confused, what's going on? 277 likes, 177 people in the room, $2.71. I'm not talking to the general public. I feel like this is such a space of love, and just this is so reflective. But I'm just talking about like the token like rititikis in the room every now and then. Love and light. Where do they even go? Why don't you bring your birth chart up to the front of the class? Rititiki, I'm kind of confused why you're not responding right now after we literally responded to you. Rititiki. Come on, put the digi dender down. What's going on here? Please respond. Hey, Reedy. Hey. I said Reedy. It's like, is it any different? Shit. Listen, you gotta treat people how you want to be treated, you know what I'm saying? This is a message from maybe Spirit. Dito. Tito's? Tito's tacos. Tito's tikis. Alright. Tickle me Elmo at this point. Let's just continue. Ten of Pentacles, a bright strength in reverse. You guys, Taurus. Alright, we're on Taurus. Yes. Oh, there's something. Oh, let's clear the sacral chakra on the digestive tract. There's something you gotta clear. Maybe this is even like an encounter you had. It's like, I'm too good for this. I see you like looking in the mirror at yourself. It's like, I can't do this anymore. It's not for me. I can't go back in there. I'm here. That Seven of Pentacles and Tito's vodka. Talking to myself these days. Can't be doing this. I'm hearing that. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I see someone like wiping their chin off. Okay? What? Just wiping their chin, you guys. Like, cheek. Like, they can't take something. I hear it like this. Like, something has gone to a limit. This is happening a lot. Well, you know, Venus in the Jupiterian ruled sign, Sag, right? Rito, hey Ritito, TT Taco. Rito, watch me unleash the fucking Pluto, and just do a whole, just like create another live stream titled Ritito Tits. What was his name? Tits on aisle Riri. I don't even know this one. Clear it. Alright. I feel someone's like, no, they're like, I can't. Oh my god, they like wake up from like a dream. I can't. Salsa on my cheek, chips on my lip. What's going on? Do I love her? It's just a simple yes or no. This is maybe someone themselves. They're in love, but like honestly, like, yeah. No, this is, yeah. Rita? I'm hearing Rita Von Dodge. What's going on? I got a flush on my cheeks. It's like, got a lip stain. I'm in love. Eight of Pentacles are bright. Shit. It's McGee. Oh my god. Let's clear it. God. Tower. Eight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Alright. Whoa. Let's clear it. Hierophant. Oh my god, yeah. The High Priestess and the Hierophant. Shoot. Root 2 TV dot. Probably just the Aries rolling in, like, sober style? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's all relative. Alright. Hierophant, High Priestess, Hierophant, High Priestess. I don't know. Whoa, Taurus. Is this your taquito? Yeah, I think, bro. Someone's like falling asleep. Page of Wands. Are you going around? I'm hearing Rotator Cuff Alley. Magician reverse. I'm also getting a little bit of like a trippy, trancey energy. Maybe Taurus, were you hanging out at the hotel with Aries? What was going on back there? I don't know. I was burping on his like club soda. What were we doing? I don't know. Ten of Cups, yeah. Emperor, Ace of Swords. But somebody, well, Taurus, I feel like you were more like, like, you were like where the straight part of the edge was at. With these dudes, I'm hearing Hunktown Villa condominium owners, Mike Prowess, and pleased to meet you. What? Are we brokering something off here? 1 second. I'll be right with you. It's like Taurus? Whoa, bro, hold on. We were like gonna say you were sober. Hold on, King of Cups. Hold on. Once I get the, hold on, it's just one last burp. Okay, King of Cups upright. Alright, I'm good. Let's talk. King of Cups upright. Ooh, popped up. The strength card reverse over. Taurus. No, the system's not working for you. I'm hearing that. There's something like overboard. Like it got like really out of hand maybe. This is like a cycle, like a story, like a steam of the engine. Two of Swords. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. For a small number of you, this is maybe your friend. You're trying to like hold him up. It's like he's super burpy. He's like very like baby needs to burp vibes. He's feeling like he doesn't know his left from his right. He's kind of like drunk cola and like I gotta like help him up the stairs. This is maybe a metaphor. For some of you, you see your friend is in love. For some of you, see someone's like kind of going a little cuckoo. Judgment in reverse. Page of Pentacles. It's like you gotta help him up the stairs. It's clear. Page of Cups in reverse. Temperance upright. Please, Amber, keep it together for the rest of the reading. So we can get these cards right side up and all right. Then what? Okay, let's assume that we were sober. Then what? I'm not talking about myself. I'm not drinking. I don't drink. Never drink. I'm hearing it's not drinking, Nat. It's mayonnaise. I'm feeling nasty. I don't know what. What? Bro, no, let's go back to drinking. Okay. I'm seeing like a Hugh Hefner dude. I don't know looking dude. He's got pinky rings and he's burp. I don't know. He's having a moment. Devil and stuff. It's like, what? I'm so sorry. You guys. I'm hearing club soda again. This is me. Someone, for small number, this is your friend. You're like embarrassed. You're like, oh my god. King of Wands in the hang. You're looking at like his like screenshot files folder. You have to like go through your drunk friends like phone. Like you're looking at all his like private cam shots. I don't know what. Vita. Really taking it personally. Don't worry. No, don't worry. It's like someone's like closing their eye on their friend's phone. It's like someone's an older man. I hear this. It's like they're like, which way to the women's restrooms? Yeah. Ritiki right this way. Oh shit. Spirit just want to rip on you now. It's not even me at this point anymore. Spirit's like, we got him. Let's clear it. I just got alerted that the moon has moved into Scorpio. Void, of course, no longer Libra. You're off the hook. Tico Tuesdays. We'll talk to you maybe on Thursdays. Because, yeah, you're telling Tom, baby boo. Herman reverse. It just shows. All right. Oh, my God. Yo, Spirit Guides. This is my reputation. This is my channel. Don't worry, Nat. It's fine. It's good. We got this. All right. We gotta just read TT take him out. Don't worry. You're gonna pass. It's like, alright. Alright, let's go. Now, Hermit in reverse. Whoa, bro. Is this someone helping their friend, like, up, like, the, like, tabletop? What? You want, like, hold on. Let me get this straight. Like, Deco wanted to crawl on top of the bar countertop. Like, someone's, like, taking their, like, best man by the back of the, like, broski outfit he got on right there. He's wearing some, like, long, like, white beater top. Huh? Taurus, bro. What? Okay, whoa. Let's clear it. Okay. So, hold on. I'm seeing somebody with, like, they're wearing, like, a Count Dracula, like, coat. Let me just paint the picture. Someone, okay, yeah. So while I'm sober, let's clear it. Okay. Someone's got like a long ass like coat. It's like a Count Dracula. I see someone trying to climb on the bar countertop. He's got like a wife beater on under that though. Okay, he's wearing a wife beater with like he's dressed like Robin Thicke in his music video. Let me get the visual amplified because I'm seeing it, but I want to, Robin Thicke, Thicke, Robin Thicke. Oh god, you guys. Good thing we searched. Because now we know it's gonna, be more of a Capricorn reading with the feet situation. Oh my, okay. Oh my, let's clear it. Oh my, someone's like burping, like they're helping their friend get a cab. It's like they're popping their different screens up on their Safari tabs. Like, what is this? You got pictures of feet everywhere, bro? Like, what's going on here? Caught in the trap. I don't know. All right. I swear he's wearing like a wife beater. Wife beater. Why are we spelling wife like wharf? W-H. I see someone just so drunk. Like, this could be from months ago. You take it as you will. Oh no. Alright, well anyways, I don't know. He sings that song. Let's clear it out. I'm hearing he's nasty. Someone's like looking at their friend. They're judging their friend. No, they are. They're looking at their whole like profile pic situation. It's like, you got pictures of feet, bro? It's like, this, in the meantime, he needs a cab. The Hierophant reverse. Yeah, but he's got like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, he's on FBI's most wanted list. I hear that as well for being like delicious. I'm hearing that. This is their friend, their other friend that was like, yeah, ha ha ha, for being delicious. They're making jokes. Ace of Swords in reverse. I'm your apple bottom jeans boots, the fur with the fur. Da da da, looking at her. Da 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 da. I don't know. Gotta get low. It's like, but we're getting high. I don't know. That's clear. 8 of Pentacles. So, but Taurus, where are you at? I mean, I'm just soap in the mouth, dude. I got nothing to do with this, alright? I'll just talk the talk, but I won't do the dude, you know what I'm saying? But these dudes over here, they're definitely, like, Mickey Mousing with the moves like Jagger, you know what I mean? That's clear. This is like someone exposing maybe all of someone's business. All the Holiday Inn situations that have been, I don't know why. That's clear. Duh. Judgment. Let's get it, Taurus. Let's see. Just open the mouth, eh? Hierophant. I see someone blowing bubbles. I just flirt. I didn't do anything though. I'm hearing that the Hierophant. God. What's what? Turn down for what? I thought that said wizard. Oh my god, I'm feeling kind of nauseous here. It says Taurus at the ward. Alright, Ace of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hierophant. Now what? 5 of Wands in reverse? Someone's like betting on a table. Why are we in Vegas right now? I don't know, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's continue the Emperor. Just keep going. Someone's giving someone instructions, Google. They're giving them like directions, a Hierophant. Someone's feeling nauseous, 8 of Swords. It's like, yeah, you gotta go like a little further. Alright, good. Yeah. Alright, the 9 of Pentacles are right. Taurus, I feel like I see you like in a hotel for some reason. You gotta take it as you will. It's like for some of you, you're gonna be pregnant. Oh, I don't know. I see a wig here. I just see that. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not on hallucinogenics. I'm channeling the Strength card in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, 6 of Pentacles. That's clear. So, yeah. But you guys, like, someone is definitely like looking at someone's underwear pictures on their photograph log, but it's of their friend. Like, they're judging them kind of. It's like, you do that? Oh my god. I'm hearing that 10 of Cups in reverse, Moon upright. Maybe this is even like a youngster, like someone's like child. Maybe they look at their parents' phone. It's like, oh. Why is she wearing boots with the fur, You didn't even talk to her. What happened back there? No. I'm not sure. Okay. Moon upright, Ace of Cups reverse. So Taurus. All right. For some of you, I feel like, well, you're in limbo, is what I hear. Yeah, you're deciding. Like, is it so bad that I call it out, or is it something I can kind of like get out of on my own? I hear that. King of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles upright together right there. Something here. Ooh, Emperor upright between the two. I see you deciding on something like, should I take the dirt path home? I hear that. Lovers upright. You're really up. You're deciding on something here, Emperor. You're really weighing something out. Weighing something out here, Taurus. Nine of Pentacles again. Yeah, you're like, should I go at it alone? What do? I see you looking like left to right, like up, down, like hocus to pocus. Should I present this? Like, I see the High Priestess twice, the Death card popping on the Magician. I feel like you are really passionate about something and you're gonna make a decision here. That's it. I want to marry her. I hear that. Whoa, damn. The Hierophant popped out right there on the High Priestess. Some of you here maybe make a decision to like commit to something. We didn't pull the dailies, did we? Daily spread card? No, right? Not yet. We just pulled the Celtic Cross? What did we do yet? Oh my god, we got so many cards out. I see someone with a tennis hat on, elbow pads. You wear elbow pads when you do tennis? I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's continue. Maybe it's a metaphor, like you want to be extra cautious with something. Okay. You guys, these are the timestamps for the signs we did so far. I almost put it on the Mac screen. We're recording from here. These are the timestamps. Taurus began at this timestamp. Alright, you guys. So, where are we at? Love and light, love and light. Tennis helmet. That came through with rain in the September-October special. October special. Yeah. October. So, did we do the daily poll yet? Oh my god, is that about Pablo? LOL. Pablo messaged back. My god, on the Apple bot chat. He was like, are you still trying to screen mirror? It's over, Velma. That's clear and ground. Maybe someone here was worried, like, am I gonna lose her? I'm hearing that the hang. Aw, they were making a decision here, maybe. They were worried. Seven of Swords in reverse, Queen of Cups upright. Someone didn't want to, like, be in someone's, like, poor graces, the King of Swords upright. I feel like someone is... I smell some weed here. They're really, like, not trying to give someone the wrong impression. I hear that as well. Yeah. Let's pull this one card here on that Seven of Swords in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Cups upright, Ten of Swords upright, Knight of Pentacles upright. How do you guys read that? Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here was, like, kind of making a decision. They're making a decision on what to say and when to who. This is something possibly religious. You have Temperance in reverse on the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody has to make a decision. Oh boy, Eight of Swords upright on the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles on the Eight of Swords. Someone maybe was like following someone. I'm not sure. Let's clear. I'm hearing he was following her. Okay, you gotta take this well. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Pentacles upright. Molly? I'm hearing Molly. Molly Ingrid? Molly Ingram. Not sure. Ingram. Take it as you will. Ingrid. What pops up is the Days and Nights of Molly Dodd, the Ingrid Bergman. Someone was afraid. It says she's one of more than 2,000. Someone is afraid. It's also coming up Molly Ingrid YouTube. I'm not sure. It says Molly Ingrid. It says Ingrid. ... This is on IMDb. Uptown Girls 2003. Marley Shelton is Ingrid. Molly, I'm just reading what's popping up here. It says, Molly, you can have any guy in here with a snap of a finger. What's gotten into you? Ingrid. Oh my god, this place is beyond its normal girl Chelsea. I'm not sure. You take it as you will. But yeah, it says haunting memories, page 42, Google Books result, triple moon coming through as well. Molly felt Marty's hard black eyes on her, scornful and victorious. This is very strange. Marty loved it when Molly blah blah blah. She could see that Ingrid and Matt weren't going to I don't know. Let's clear it. It's just popping up on when I literally searched that. So for some of you, like, let's look at the theme of Uptown Girl. I'm also seeing a big capital EE, Uptown Girl. Let's see. Oops. We locked it out. Shit. Uptown Girl, she's been living in her uptown world. But this is a song. Would we want to see the movie, right? Anyone tuning in here now? We're gonna watch a movie now? What? I'm gonna dare reading. Comedy, romance, Uptown Girls. Molly Gunn has never worked a day in her life and has lived like a queen since her father, famous rock and roll star, died and left her his fortune. But everything changes when Molly realizes that her manager has stolen her money. She lands a job as a nanny for Ray, Dakota Fanning, a young girl. Ooh, we got hiccups now. Whose serious attitude is the opposite. I'm here at Scorpio. Is the opposite. Siri went off right then. Whew, is the opposite of Molly's carefree one. With help from her boyfriend, Neil Jesse Spencer, Molly tries to bond with Ray and learn how to be an adult. Interesting. Yeah, we were saying someone is like a little bit like intimidated by someone's family. Take it as you will. Like, I'm hearing Jefferson. I'm hearing leaks the images. Ace of Pentacles upright. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Something from the past here, you guys. Knight of Pentacles upright. Let's clear it. Someone's not sure. I'm hearing something about someone's like, yeah, they're not telling someone about something. The Fool in reverse. I'm hearing the Eight of Swords upright. They gotta make a decision. This is even someone, I keep hearing he's following her. I'm hearing on Instagram, I'm hearing this. Let's clear Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Pentacles upright, Page of Wands upright, Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, let's get further details here. I'm hearing Sagittarius, Scorpio. You're maybe making a decision amongst a number of people, or you need to call something out and you're wondering who to go to first. Didn't we begin the reading with like a Harry story? Let's choose the hair we want to start with. So for some of you, there's something of a process. And the Queen of Swords with the Seven of Wands, Eight of Pentacles in the theme, you got the Eight of Pentacles twice. There is a little bit of an intimidating storyline here. It's like, I don't know if I want to like open her purse up. It's like, let's pull on the Queen of Pentacles. Someone's like super, I just hear again, like they're drunk or something. You lost me at yellow, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Someone said something that really turned someone off. It's even maybe a mentality. Maybe something's a little conventional here. Someone who's kind of like maybe debating, is this for me, is it not? And they just, yeah, I don't know. They're totally turned off by something. Well, it's okay, but it's not over. Honesty. Keep me in your mind. Like, the conversation maybe didn't end. Maybe, you know, somebody has to come down to something. So, did we pull a card for each of the days? I don't think we did, right? For Taurus, did we? Page of Pentacles, right? On the first day. I don't think we did a day-by-day card. Or did we? Okay. I hear Avita says nope, so let's continue. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Some of you have a lot. You got, okay, well, we're going to get into it. Okay. Some of you are really, you're feeling like there is an opportunity here that you don't want to dismiss. Queen of Wands in reverse, Eight of Swords right, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you really intimidated though. It's like by the circumstance to that decision. It's like, well, I do want that, but then I'd have to do those things kind of vibe. For some of you, it's a classic, like, someone's really, they love someone, but they would have to confess something maybe to their family, for example. Taurus, it could be cross-watcher energy, someone you're dealing with. I feel like they are really interested in you, but, yeah, they are really interested in you, but they got a lot of factors here, like, they're freaking them out. Let me hear this. Let's clear it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'm hearing her bust freaks me out. Let's clear around. Okay. Now let's get into the last few days of the first few days of November. Queen of Swords in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse, and the Devil upright. Whoa. Some of you here, you're actually getting really, really adamant. I'm hearing surge prices. Prices are getting higher. Like maybe you decide, that's it, I'm gonna do this. Like you kind of bank on something here. I see that with the Devil. Some of you maybe even like elope. I hear this. Oh wow. I'm hearing envelope, please. Like you're about to call something out here with the Devil. That's right as we move into Venus in Capricorn, which is the ruler of the Devil. Hummingbird, cherub. I feel like you're gonna have it's related to finances. Deer in reverse. I'm hearing you may put off a decision due to so-called inclement weather. You take it as well. Deer, be kind to yourself and others in reverse. Buffalo upright. Be thinking of all you have upright. This is on the hummingbird. Cheer up. There is something financial. I feel like even if there's emotional, like some of you decide to follow through on something. I see it has to do with the Empress on the 4th day of the cycle, which is the 10th. We see the High Priestess on the 14th. So that could be a really key date. Let's pull further. The 9 of Cups. Some of you feel like really bad, like you haven't done something by now. The kind of vibe. 7 of Cups. It's like, I feel like you don't want to wait till the last minute though, where like it's really expected. Similar vibes as the Scorpio reading on the 3 and the Libra. Really the Libra. Very much so like the Libra actually. 3 of Pentacles, Judgment. Libra timestamp is 226:23. 226 minutes and 23 seconds. But there's really a question here. I really wonder a judgment on that 5 of Swords in reverse. Let's continue. 7 of Wands. Let's lead it to the Knight of Cups. Death. 4 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. There's a classic like negotiative energy here. Magician on the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you, well, it is divine timing though, I feel. I get that even if someone is delaying something, it's like divine. There's a reason. Justice in reverse. Yep, definitely. Someone's following someone. Yeah, Ace of Wands in reverse. It's like Knight of Cups upright. Wow. On the Ace of Wands, Justice, Magician, 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, which sits on the Knight of Cups. So you have 2 Knight of Cups leading you out of October. Knight of Swords in the theme of the Coming of Tarot. Ace of Cups upright and the 6 of Swords in reverse. 9 of Swords in reverse. Some of you realize like it's better to do it than not do it. Like I hear this. Maybe you're bidding on something, you're selling something. I feel like it's timing related. Let's get some charms. Oops, sorry, it's hopefully not too loud. I'll just read the ones that are right set up. You're right on the 8 of Swords on 18th of October. We have I'm Not Shy on the 4 of Pentacles in reverse on the 9th with your magical. Ask is on the Empress. You're spot on with the rules are not rules on Justice in reverse. If there's some, you got to look into something. I hear that. Okay, we're going to pull further. But that's on the 29th of October. I feel you're aware of something. There's something you know, Taurus. I'm hearing Leo, Libra, Hierophant reverse, 8 of Wands upright. Let's clear it. Yeah. There's something you suspect that the Knight of Swords. For some of you are aware of something. It's just a matter of calling it out and opening the conversation about it. Like, yeah. And it really is about compliance, maybe in some sense, but it's about a lot of things is what I'm hearing. Like, it's a lot of factors. 10 of Pentacles upright, 8 of Pentacles upright. 9 of Swords in reverse, 10 of Swords in reverse. You have to get brave is what I'm hearing, but you take it as you will. Let's see what else here. Do you need to fart coming through on the 8 of Cups upright? Someone felt something was not the point. I hear that. Like, it wasn't where things weren't where they needed to be. Something just didn't feel quite right. That's what I'm getting. So that's on the 22nd of October. Yeah, there's something definitely that you feel or felt or have been feeling or had felt that was not really like, keep hearing, it's related to timing. Something was off or wasn't timing, and you knew that in your bones is what I'm getting here, Taurus. You remind me of Romeo coming through on the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you want to make a change or something, but you weren't ready yet. I hear that as well. Like, it wasn't time. I hear that again. Let's go. Wishing you were well on the 6 of Wands in reverse on the 30th of October. So let's get some more cards here. I want to pull slightly on that double. What's up with that? Emperor in reverse, 8 of Swords in reverse, Magician upright. This comes down to braver again. It's like, am I going to say it? Am I going to call it out? Am I going to do it? Evita. The boots with the fur. I'm hearing nails. Nails. Okay. So, all right, let's see what else here, Taurus. Let's, someone's like feeling pressure to talk to someone about something. And they know they want to do this, but they just want to be particular about how they do it, is what I'm getting. So maybe this is confirmation for some. Maybe this is what you've already experienced, and this is confirmation for you that you've been heeding your intuition. I do want to get one more Celtic cross out. Yeah, I'm hearing, I know what I'm doing. I'm hearing that with the Magician and the Fool. Let's just get a few more notes. What is this that Taurus has decided on? And what is the message with that? Where is it leading? I just want to pull from these cards to be gathered. All right. Well, some of you definitely feel like you got something you need to resolve. It's like, I can't do this until I do that. I can't leave until I do this. It's like, and you're right about that is what I'm hearing. Let's pull a final card on that 8 of Cups. 4 Swords in reverse. Ooh, this is hard though, Taurus, because I feel like there are different. Well, you know what you need. Ooh, 4 of Cups. Listen, you got 2 8s on either side, and then you got 2 4s on those 8s. This is something you feel you have to be kind of careful with. It's like kind of weird. It's tricky. Like, let's pull on that 8 of Swords from Gummy. Death card. On the 8 of Cups is 3 Swords in reverse. This is about vulnerability. There's something you know you want to heal, but it's a particular way of going about it. 10 of Pentacles upright, upside down. 9 of Cups in reverse, upside down. 7 of Cups upright, upside down. And the 4 of Cups in reverse, upside down. That popped out like a little book. Let's pull on that 3 of Swords. Queen of Wands. Some of you here have something that you want to... I'm hearing dark. I see you wanted to call something out, but you don't want to call it out directly. Like, you feel nervous. High Priestess. Oh, this pops out. This is really important. I'm hearing the conversation. Judgment in reverse, 3 of Cups upright, sandwiching that High Priestess leaning out of that Queen of Wands. Page of Wands in reverse. Somebody here is really feeling like there is something that has been done or created that's not appropriate, and they're not sure how to handle this. This is someone maybe they have to report to. Maybe for some of you, this is against the religion or something like this, or something they told themselves. They're like, I'll never do this. Or like for some of you, somebody pledged something, but like they may want to call something out here. It's like, but I'm gonna do it. Like, I feel like you will, Taurus. Excuse me. Yeah, something is gonna get to a point here. It's not. It's not sustainable even. 7 and 8 in reverse. 8 of Wands in reverse. 7 of Wands. Let's get some letters here. On that 7 of Wands is the Q and K with the G. Slew of cards here popping out for 8 of Wands in reverse. Y, S, that feels so thick right there. L, R, H, and T. Okay. For some of you, this is another timeline right before we tune into the next sign. Someone was like kind of silent about something. Yeah. And thank you guys. And then they're like wanting to come out with it. So let's get just a few conversational cards, and then we're going to get into the next sign. We'll probably get into Leo next. When do you feel lonely? In what respects are you still the same person you were as a child? What makes a person a good traveling companion? Describe a piece of art that you really like and why. Can you describe your taste in interiors and design? I see a fast-moving card here. When have you acted without 100% integrity? If you could only have one medium, which one would you choose and why? Art, film, literature, music. For some of you, this is someone, honestly, who, like, how do we say this? They worry that if they say one thing, like, this is something they want to call out, but it's like, they know that if I call this out, then she's going to ask, like, were we just friends? Like, were we more? Like, were we like this? Were we that? Like, this is someone who maybe wants to confess something even to their family, but they're not sure if they would accept them. Of the people you spend time with, who brings out your best qualities? What would your ideal pornography be like? I thought this was photography. Imagine you were forced to write a poem. What might be the first 2 lines? There's something that is a little uncomfortable. Like, maybe someone doesn't want to address something. Like, someone keeps maybe asking about something. It's like they're not feeling like something is really fair. I hear that as well. What's been the most useful career? Maybe it's on either end. It's like, well, I feel like it's not. Someone's in catch-22. They have a so-called secret of someone else. I hear that though as well. What's been the most useful career advice? And they're wondering, is it appropriate for me to come forward in this space and talk about this? What's been the most useful career advice or experience you've ever had? In what ways are you difficult to have a relationship with? Get one more card here. What's been the most useful career advice or experience you've ever had? Again, tell us a secret you've been longing to get off your chest. All right, so let's get a few cards here with those 2 last ones. Tell us a secret you've been longing to get off your chest, and what's been the most. What is this in reference to? Temperance of bright, 2 of swords of bright. Someone is really, really worried about, I'm hearing the friendship zone, friends with benefits. I'm hearing this. Someone is friends with benefits with somebody. I see that with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Like, see the pentacle, I see that as like built benefit. I don't know. Friends with like, yeah, I don't know. You'll know if this resonates with you. Someone's just a little bit like worried. Again, the letter Y coming through. I'm hearing yo man, what's up? Someone's like slapping someone's hand. What letter is that? O, N, F, E, and V. Almost spells fever. Interesting. All right. Let's get one advice card on that. Crow, believe in the magic. And Beaver, do your chores in reverse. Someone wants to tell someone something. Let's get a card out here. Let's continue. Strength of bright, 2 of pentacles of bright, and the Empress in reverse. For some of you, someone is still talking to their ex. They're still married. This is for some of you. They're lying about whether or not they're still married or not. Wait a second. Vanessa says last name Yo Man. Oh my god. Hold on. We basically almost spelled this out right here. Holy shit. Alright. Whoa. Okay. So let's talk here, Vanessa. This is clearly your message. Whoa. What's going on with that? Is there something like, what's going on? Interesting. Hey guys, sorry about that. The service cut there. We literally just said Ivy and then the phone cut. So that could be a particular message. What I'm getting is that maybe this is even related to someone's, like, it's related to their family. There's something that, yeah, I hear they're not really proud of this or something like that. 7 of Swords upright, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Something maybe that has a history to it even. The Queen of Cups in reverse, 4 of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing cop, cuffs, cuff, cuffed, cuff, cuff, cuff. I'm hearing yodit. I'm hearing you did it. The hangman, you did it. The hangman. 2 of Cups in the theme. Someone realizes they got to come out with something here because otherwise it's gonna get called out. This has been a theme. It's been coming up. 7 of Cups in reverse on the hangman. Yeah. I'm hearing Nick at Night. Death card. 8 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. I'm hearing tipper, tips, tip, tilt. Let's get a question. Describe a simple pleasure that gives your life meaning. I'm hearing R-I-G, Ricky. Let's get some more. You. Whoa. This is G, but I had it upside down when I brought it forth. And it looks like a U-turn. Like it looks like someone who takes a turn. Maybe someone here has a ticket on their car or something even, or they're like running a waiver on, they don't want to pay off, something like that. Be a metaphor. C, the letter C. J. Okay. Literally K. Okay. K, Q, P. Someone's trying to like evade something here. Like, I'm hearing volleyball. I'm hearing that as well. Volunteer. Puck. Yep. If we have the word puck. Hockey. Maybe hockey. Let's get some more. On that P is the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody here was maybe, I'm hearing Divergent. That's the name of a movie. I'm hearing Detergent. I hear that as well. Determined, I hear as well. For some of you, somebody has a child with somebody. This is not for everybody. Ricky Ticky. Ricky Ticky Doc Doc Doc. Tick Tock Tick Tock. TikTok maybe? Oh, dig as well. 2 of Cups. Upright. Somebody, yeah, let's clear it. Well, someone's not telling someone about someone from their past. This is like 100%. This is for some. Something about a table cover, tablecloth, 6 of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing Tanner. Who's Tanner? You or her? They're like comparing their legs, their arms. It's like, oh, I think you're Tanner. They're joking. Look, these 2 people. Someone's like really tan. They're like, which one is more tan or orange? I hear that. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm hearing we need to talk. 2 of Wands, 3 of Swords. Someone needs to tell someone about someone. I hear this. Or someone talking about something. Oh man, I'm reading these comments. It's funny. Okay, but let's see here. Nah, Taurus. I feel like there's something. We gotta get more info on this. I'm hearing roasted. I'm hearing that. Roasted? Okay, listen. I feel Taurus. It's either you are wanting to talk about something that is not your business. Like, it's not related to you directly. But I'm hearing hand it on in. Hand it on in. I'm hearing ropes and cuffs. I don't know. Ropes. Rope. I'm hearing she wrote it. Someone's pointing to something. Yeah. Yeah, Kelly. Oh my gosh, it sounds so familiar. Indeed. Yeah, as long as it's not his cock. Dog. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, what I want to do, what is what? I just want to read on Taurus right now. What's going on here with Taurus? Just Taurus. Shut. 4 of Swords. Yeah, I feel like this is around you, Taurus. Some of you are, I hope this is not the case, but like framed a little bit, or there's something here that like, it's like, how do we say it? Like, if I don't talk about this, it's gonna seem like I did it, you know? Four of Swords, Eight of Swords, sandwiching the Queen of Wands. It's like weird. Wheel of Worlds in reverse, Four of Cups upright. So is this you, Queen of Wands? How many of you are a Taurus? Vanessa? Who is this? Vanessa, are you a Taurus? Yeah, I see people like arguing a little bit. It's like, I told her to say that. It's like, this is, someone's having dessert at a table. Oh, your Venus is in Taurus. That counts. We'll roll with that. You're a Cancer sun sign. Do you have any fire in your chart? And who's this person you're dealing with? Yo Ma? Who is it? Yo Main? 8 foot. 8 foot. Right. Vanessa. I will definitely count that. North Node and Sag. Okay, you got any like major planets in the fire houses? The sun coming through. Oh my god. So something, it's time. Something has to come forth. But hold on, but I want to see. Because they could be a Leo. You got any major Leo? Or Sun in an advanced degree, Sun conjunct Jupiter, Sun conjunct really any of the planetary placements, you know, planetary luminaries. Oh, he's a friend with benefits. With you? Okay, hold on. Not so secret anymore. He's a Gemini. Ah. Oh, yeah, okay. This could be you calling them out, you know, kind of vibe. Like, I get the feeling that this is someone who is feeling like something is up. And it's almost like you want to blow someone's cover kind of vibes. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, Page of Cups, aw. But there is like some kind of pressure, passion, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. If you've been with someone for long enough, even if it's like, you know, we just started with one little pentacle, and then it was like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, eventually it's gonna reach 10, and then it's like, hey, is it like something more? Page of Cups, 8 of Cups. Ace of Swords in reverse, 6 of Swords upright. Do you feel that you are, yeah, we said right, friends, brothers. Do you feel you are the Queen of Wands, Vanessa? Let's clear it. Vanessa's like, yes with me, well, no, with Ricky Denders. No ketchup left though. For those. Serve you those with mayo. Tiki, comma tender. Comma. R. Alright, let's clear it. Some of you feel like something has gone very still, and it's almost like toxic. Like somebody has to call it out, because if they don't, oh, you know he sees the people. Okay, Vanessa. And I was like, I'm cool. Don't worry, Nat. You relax. But it just resonated. Everyone. Is you the Queen of Wands? Like, okay. All right, that's kind of cute. All right, you got feels. 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands. Okay. So for all right, so Temperance in reverse and the 9 of Wands upright. I'm hearing who's taller, me or they. 9 of Swords, 3 of Swords. It's almost like a competitive thing. 7 of Wands, 3 of Wands in reverse, 3 of 6 of Cups. Okay, so let's clear it, and then let's take one more look here. I want to pull here on. For some of you, yeah. I mean, maybe you do know what's up. Yeah, 7 of Cups in reverse. It's like, well, it's clear that, like, something's off. Maybe for some of you, find out something related to your family, even. It's like, whoa, they did what? Okay. Let's pull for Taurus, 7 of Cups in reverse. I see that regardless, you are in the clear with something. You are in the clear with something. If it's something that you're aware of about someone else, it's just an epiphany. It's like, whoa, he's jaded. Shit. You know? It's like, shit. Now it's like, okay, we got it. Now it's like, what am I going to do about that? Okay? Four of Pentacles. Vanessa. That's kind of cute. I know he won't tell me, and I want him to tell me, laughing face. At this point, it's just like, I'm bored! I'm making him my prize. Prize possession. Okay. Just the answer. I just want to hear it. Okay. Four of Pentacles. At this point, let's not ask about this fire energy. It's the Pluto. 8th house. Let's continue. Four of Pentacles. Umer the first says, dude, you're live for 5 hours. Wow. I know, Umer. You got an Uber? Get me out of here. Until then, I will be here. I will be here. All right, let's continue. Let's clear it. Four of Pentacles. All right, so hold on. Okay, let's just get it. Taurus, you're the 7 of Cups in reverse. You know what's going on. You realize what's what. Okay? He's got teats on his list. I don't know. Holiday, get together bash, blah blah. All right. I don't know what that's. You gotta take as you will. Now, all right. So then we got Four of Pentacles. All right, four of Pentacles. We're coming through. Let's pull here on. Damn. Vanessa, hold on. Come back. I'm hearing a song. I can't get no satisfaction. Hey, Vanessa, you still here? Who's this dude? Yao main guy? Is he like what's his sign? Oh, you said he's a Gemini. All right. You know any other major placements? I do see the King of Pentacles here. Queen of Cups, Two of Cups. But Vanessa, I do feel like... I don't know why we're having this moment here like this, but I think that he kind of feels a little bit like he wants to share his main tiki tender with you. I don't know what the... Oh, you don't know. Okay, he's just a Gemini in your eyes. All right. Oh, wow. Interesting. Four of Wands, right? Ace of Swords. Okay. Not to that. Okay, whatever. Anybody can date a Gemini. Let's continue. Four of Pentacles. So, okay. I want to bring the Four of Pentacles back, okay? I'm here. Just Sean Paul. What? I get it that Taurus is like, I'm innocent. Maybe it's like you're innocent, but you're observing something. Now, let's get into it, Taurus. What's going on? I want to get into your subconscious. You mind? I'm getting a glove on. We're going to go into the depths of your subconscious. It's like, all right. I don't know. Let's get into it, though. 7 of Cups. Taurus. Are you hiding anything in there? Tell me it's him. He's the Gemini dude. I dated a while ago. We still have feelings for each other, though. Alright. Seriously. What's going on in the subconscious, Taurus? 7 of Swords. For some of you... Alright. I want insights as to what that is. The 5 of Cups. Some of you missing someone who you know is toxic. Well... Oh, man. Alright. 6 of Pentacles. Some of you, like, are really, really, like, you got cords with this person. It's like, oh, it's toxic and I can't get out. It's like, this is really toxic. If it's like that, yeah. So let's get it in the what you want to call out. Some of you do want a solution to this. Let's help. All right, the Hermit. Some of you may want to do some meditation. That's maybe some 4 of Cups. But you're seeking something here. Chair in reverse. Someone here wants to, like, mirror someone back. Is this like a karmic thing? Is that even a question at this point? Temperance and the Emperor? There's no way we could go this far into a reading and say it's not. All right, but what is not karmic? Temperance. Some of you are in existential crisis mode. What's up with the Hermit? Knight of Swords in reverse. I want to get further. Why do you linger? Why do you linger with the Seven of Swords? The Knight of Pentacles. Some of you are definitely feeling this other person's energy. Like, if you know something's toxic, for some of you, this is your friend circle. Or it's like, I feel like there's something strange going on. I'm hearing Woody Allen. I see someone talking to someone who's like, they need advice. This is me and Vanessa. Alright, Vanessa, you got a cigar in your mouth? Olive. Alright. No, this is someone, either you feel something's up. For some of you, okay, I want to take a poll now. Let's cut to the chase. Let's cut to the damn chase now, Taurus. Let's just end this right here, poll. Now, oh my god. All right. So let's start the poll now. I am curious to know. I am a Taurus, Sun, major placement, and how do we say this? I am a Taurus. All right. I am a Taurus, Sun, major placement, and I feel this is someone else. I know I did not show. We don't have enough characters, bro. I am a Taurus. This is not okay. How do we say it? And I feel this is someone else. I'm gonna write it in janky writing, guys. Someone with the one letter, but you'll know what it is. The number. This is someone else. I know what it is. I am a Taurus and I feel this is me. And I know what it is. But this is confusing. We have to further clarify. So, I'm a Taurus and I feel this is someone else. I do want to just straight up ask, like, I'm innocent. Like, in other words, I didn't do it, okay? I am a Taurus on major placement. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to type it like this. Okay. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. I feel someone else is shade. I'm just going to type that, okay? Then I'm going to say, I am a Taurus. I did something shady. Then I'm going to add another option. I'm going to say, I'm not Taurus. This is someone else. Okay. And, yeah, it's a poll. All right. Jesse's like, fuck's sake! Try not to pull a fucking Riki Dender Tukataka Taco situation, but where was Sagittarius done? Sagittarius was at 79 minutes and 2 seconds. Let's clear it and ground. Clear it and ground. Alright. Let me get to the poll. Okay. So we got 41%. Wow, we're tied. Okay. So for some of you, someone is feeling you're shady, possibly. For some of you, the 40% who said, I'm not Taurus, is someone, it may be that somebody feels you're shady, but you take it as you will. Doesn't mean that you are, yada yada. Okay, we're literally mirroring. We're literally like sidelining the first and the third option. So for some, it's I'm a Taurus, and I feel someone else is shady. So for the majority of you, it seems that you want to call something out. For some of you, okay, if you are in that first category, okay. Oh, we just outbid it right there. So most people are not Taurus. Sun, major placement. We have to also assume that not everyone knows their placement. So yeah, but with the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Seven of Swords up top, It's simple. Either you are feeling like someone else is shady, or you know they're shady. Wait. Yeah, and you want to call it out. Or someone feels you're shady. For some of you, it's competitive. It's like, I'm not shady. He's going to try to put it on me. I got to call it out. Knight of Pentacles are right. He's the shady one. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That could be on an indirect level, right? Subconscious. Three of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing Saul. Oh, I didn't do it. I'm hearing that. He's the one who ate the dill pickle. I'm hearing that. For some of you, someone is pregnant. Okay. Sagittarius is shady? What happened? We did have the Temperance card. Okay, so let's continue. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Alright. The High Priestess. For some of you, someone has someone's information. Oh, we should have added a fourth option. How many of you are Taurus and you don't just feel someone is shade. You know somebody is shade. That's another option, but we just didn't put it. But it's out there. So with your minds, vote. Yeah, so it's something like this possibly. Like, it's just something going on. I'm hearing ringleader. What the heck? Three of Pentacles in reverse. For some of you, this is related. I'm hearing Rat Pack. Related to your family. I'm here, hey sweet Delilah. I'm gonna just literally pull one more spread for you, Taurus, because this is just like, where are we right now? In all of like the philanthropy of the cause. Oh. Let's clear it down the back. Okay, so here we go. Taurus. Let's do this, boo. We're gonna pull your energy, okay? Right. Alright. Those cards popped out. Well, what were they? It was a Death in reverse, but let's really get it. Let's really get the cards. Nine of Wands in reverse. Some of you feel like, some of you really feel, feeling so pressure in the heart chakra. Some of you feel like literally someone is like hoodwinking you or something, or like something is not as you see it, like something is bigger than it is kind of vibe. Okay, and it's like, you feel like it's looming. Like, look at this guy's face. It's like, the meteorologist didn't say, but I feel the weather's about to get weird. You know, it's something like that. It's like you start to feel it like strange. Now, let's pull here. I'm going to pull a few cards around you, Taurus, okay? I'm going to pull here in your physical environment, in your subconscious, and I'm going to pull in what it is that you're wanting to verbalize. Like what you're mentalizing, wanting to communicate about, okay? Let's pull here on the subconscious. Oh, okay. Queen of Cups upright, Queen of Wands upright, sandwiching the Knight of Pentacles. Well, that's some bullshit right there. Seven of Swords in reverse right there, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So some of you here, you do feel something, but we're going to pull into it, and I want to pull on the 3D. Because what's what? What is the 3D of the situation? Okay. For some of you, there's something going on here. Hold on. Okay, so in the throat chakra space, I see you that you want to communicate about something. This brings us to Temperance. It brings us to Strength and Knight of Cups. For some of you, you absolutely know, like, you want to communicate about something. It's actually really important that you do. It brings me back to the Sag reading, where it's like, well, if I don't want to be experiencing this, unless I want to be experiencing this, right? We have to, step one is like, all right, I don't want to be experiencing this. If that's the case, then we have to treat it like we don't want to be experiencing this, right? In other words, we have to sort of find the decision point of saying, I don't experience this anymore, because you're the only person who takes you out of that space. So it's a matter of where you want to be sort of passive with your values, or what. Nine of Pentacles upright, Three of Cups in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse, Two of Cups upright, Ten of Wands upright is what we see in the immediate environment. I don't see someone actually, like, really being physical with someone. This is a general video. but there is a residual energy, or there's something. We do have the King of Wands upright, but it's mirroring the Nine of Pentacles. This person's not really committed. They're not committed. They're not committed to like, I'm talking mostly to those who feel something is up and it's a friends with benefits situation. Like, this is ooh, the World. This is kind of like neither here nor there. It's not necessarily a good or bad thing. I don't see them. I actually don't. The Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands popped up in the subconscious. Somebody maybe is conflicted even. This could be two concepts, two companies I'm hearing as well. I see this person as not... They're actually trying to get their so-called shit together. Let's clear with the heart chakra. There's something financial for some. If you really want to get down to it, this is obviously a matter of confidence when someone is ready to call something out. This could be someone with themselves. They're making a decision. For some of you, this person is not with their ex or blah blahs, anything like that. This is more, and this you'll know if it's your situation. It's more of finding the point of commitment. Someone maybe is acting like a player but I see them like really lonely actually with the King of Wands, right? And the Nine of Pentacles. Maybe they give off the impression that they're kind of like a player. For some, they may even be, I don't know, with the Fool in reverse, Love and Line, I'm not sure. Patriarch. Well, they're wondering how to express themselves. Okay, they're wondering how to show up with the King of Wands bright and the Ten of Wands. Like, the King, if you guys actually look at this spread, it's very interesting. It's a Nine of Pentacles looking all the way over the King of Wands bright. And in between that is the Two of Cups upright, and it's like a very soft interior. The Ten of Wands upright, Nine of Swords in reverse, Three of Cups. They're trying not to like worry about stuff. I don't see this person actually physically with a lot of people. I don't see that, but this is a general video. Okay, so it's more like a mentalization space. Yeah. If anything, for some of you, if you're not with this person, I feel they miss you. I'm going to just say it like that, yeah. On that Queen of Wands upright is the Ten of Swords in reverse. That might even be you. You might be both of these energies with the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups sandwiching the Knight of Pentacles. This is kind of like, I feel bad. This is for some. Someone feels, we did do Pisces. Somebody feels maybe like, you know, that it could have been better. They're wondering. They're worried with the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands. They're worried that this is a confidence thing. They're not showing up. Is that the same person? Four of Cups over. This is someone fronting so hard that they're like, I'm like this and like that. It's like, can someone tell me what the King of Wands upright is gonna do with the Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands upright? This is someone who spends time like in their wife beater at home alone. I'm hearing that again. And look, you guys, he's wearing the cape. Was it in, we were talking about Robin Thicke in the Taurus reading where we said he's wearing a wife beater and he's wearing like a I'm hearing a Von Dutch hat. Von Dutch theme outfit. You take it as you will. Well, for God's sakes, what is he gonna do? It's like he's randomly placed in his own play of like, I'm a player. He's not a player, you guys. I'm hearing this, but you take it as you will. What is a player? You take Six of Pentacles upright. This is not player. He's not a player. I hear it again. Three of Wands upright on the Three of Swords in reverse. If anything, they're like too hurt to play again. This is for some. Let's clear it. For how many of you? Yeah. Maybe that's what. Well, maybe that is the vibe. And it is obviously a channeled message, right? Mel's, hopefully that's understood. Right? Yeah. So, I'm going to end the poll. Right? You know what I'm saying here, right? Because, yeah. We could just say, yeah, this is obviously a channeled message, so, yeah, because it's not, I'm not branding anything here, and it's not Natalie, so just FYI, right, just to reiterate. unless, you know. I mean, in case we have some relatives here of we chat shit. I don't know. Let's clear it. All right, Mel's. We just got to get that real squared away because yeah, it's kind of like not cool to come through in a channel message space and literally be like, yeah, can we stop calling it that? We're not calling it that. We're channeling. So just to be really clear here, right? Just channeling. So Taurus, pole. Taurus. What did we want to poll? Yeah, I want to say, how many of you are resonating with? Well, yeah. Yes or no? That particular message right there of this message here, of us getting down to that. 3 of Wands, a bright 3 of Swords in reverse. This person is not a player, you guys. They're not, I just feel that. 3 of Wands, a bright 3. It's like they're not even brave enough really to be a player. They're just really not. Okay? This is more like even someone who's like they just like, they provide their own airspace. Interesting. King of Wands upright. Page of Cups upright. Fool in reverse. 8 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups in reverse. Emperor upright. The Lovers in reverse. Yeah. Yeah. It's clearing around. Yeah, I mean, that's so obvious, right? Yeah. This is, for some of you, they may be chauvinistic with the King of Wands upright. Maybe they think this is attractive, but I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think this person is really kind of like having any malintent. No. I just don't see it, but this is a general video. So you gotta just take it as you go, but I just don't see that. I see them being kind of like a little bit like standoffish. I hear that as well. I feel they're in love with you. Yeah. Yep. You guys, the Ace of Pentacles just landed on the Queen of Cups upright. Some of you, this is how they want to see you. Oh. They're torn on how to approach you. Let's get further on the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh, you guys are dealing with someone who's actually really sweet. This is a general video, but King of Pentacles, guys, on the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like Ace of Pentacles, ooh, Star in reverse, yeah, but it's like gonna be a matter of like them seeing that. Maybe you're feeling something here, but you cannot like prove that, right? The King of Pentacles on the Knight of Pentacles, Star in reverse on the King of Pentacles, right? Ace of Pentacles upright, 7 of Swords upright on the 9 of Wands in reverse. Then 7 of Swords came through upright on the Ace of Pentacles upright on the Queen of Cups upright. For some of you, and that 7 of Swords, the dude on that card is looking back at what's happening in 3D with the King of Wands upright and the 9 of Pentacles upright. For some of you, this is like an existential moment. It's not physical. If that Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands appeared in 3D, I would be concerned. But we see the 2 of Cups. We do see someone here who's gonna like, but me, myself, and I, clear it. Me, myself, and I. But they're not. I just don't know. I feel they're more like private type, like, yeah. I'm hearing no one's home, nobody's business. It's like they're watching like Brokeback Mountain. I don't know, like love you day. No, nothing wrong with anything, but that could be a very big metaphor. Like maybe I don't know. They're not. They're trying to understand who they are. Even like this is a metaphor, guys. Maybe the Page of Cups. They're not. I feel like that's not what you think, but it is maybe for some in some sense. But it's not. But it's not. Maybe you feel like they're treating you like okay. Is it that you guys feel, those of you? Is it that you auspicious here? Yeah, exactly. Is it that you feel that they're treating you like a booty call? Is that with no callback number sometimes? Is that what you're feeling? Because that could be what you're feeling. That's why I am a little bit interested in this Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups in the subconscious with the Knight of Pentacles leading into the night. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Okay, Vanessa, like, what is he saying? Well, what do you mean? Which way? Oh, yeah. Well, if he's not physical with, yeah, I'm telling you, if you're not even, I don't see anyone around this person, like, almost like not even you physically. Like, what is that? For some of you, that's how maybe you'll know, is like, they're completely alone. Mm-hmm. Like, they're just, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think you really have anything to worry about. This is for some. They're more like wondering. The Hierophant in reverse, you guys. I'm so sorry, but like they're on their way to really wanting a relationship with you. This is for some. I know I'm talking to like one. There's one storyline here kind of developing, but like, because if you know someone's like, cheering on like the whole dance team with tequila, that's something else. Love and light. I'm hearing Queen, dancing to Queen. Someone's on like a boat here. I don't know. That's just like, it's not, I just don't feel it. I don't feel that they are, at their limits with like other people. I just don't. They're actually not really, like, sexual. This is for some. Let's get a card on that. King of Pentacles. I'm fucking telling you guys. You guys are literally maybe even projecting. Alright, now you got me, like, really, 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 really curious. Taurus, we have to understand what's going on here now. What's going on? What's going on, Taurus? Why are we feeling that way? This is maybe a particular message. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. You don't believe it. Why you don't believe it? You don't believe something here. You're like, no way. Maybe they're like good looking or whatever. You feel like they could like get around. Knight of Cups in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Pentacles upright. You feel like you know the quirks of this person though. Like you got a very particular thing. Got a particular story. Let's clear it. Four of Swords, right? You're trying to understand. Is it something more? I see someone in like bath water. It's getting cold. Four of Swords, Five of Pentacles. You listen. I don't feel you're really around this person. This is more of a memory. I see a candle at dinner table. We're talking caveman talk now. Candle, dinner table. I remember. Temperance upright. Like. Yeah, I do feel this person's trustworthy. Yep. For some of you, they're a cop. They work in the Navy. They're a gamer for some. Page of Cups in reverse. They're a techie wizard. They're not as tough as you think they are, It's not like, oh my god. It's gonna do a whole TED Talk on me now. In Ritika's case, yeah. But, anyways... Well, that's why we were asking for Ritika's birth chart, and she was, completely, they just disappeared like that. So ironic. Let's clear it. Now it just makes sense why, yeah, people say certain things certain ways, right? Because it's a projection. I feel this is maybe a projection, Taurus. What's going on? Death in reverse. Some of you, this comes down to, well, I don't want to talk about my past, Nat. All right. It may go way back. It may go way back with the Death card in reverse. This goes way back. Why? You'll know what it is. Either you know who this person is and what's going what, okay? If that's the case, you do know. Possibly. If it's not the case and you're suspecting something, I feel like suspecting Taurans here are not, it's not. It's more projection. Let's clear it. I'll pull one more subconscious because I am so curious. What? Why? What and why? Why is it that Taurus is so paranoid? Hermit in reverse. The Sun upright. Six of Cups in reverse. For some of you, you're really, truly in love with this person. And you're scared. Justice. Wow. Yep. That Queen of Wands right then came out in reverse. I'm hearing premiere. At the premiere. I'm hearing jolly. Jonas. Jonas. For some of you, how do we say this? This might not be their energy. It's something maybe around them. It's not necessarily their energy though. I feel like when it comes, I feel that this person is truly, I feel like they are a commitment phobe, yeah, but I don't feel like they're creeping on other people. I just get it like that. They actually protect their space. I see that with the Temperance card and the King of Pentacles. If anything, they're more private. But with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Sun upright, you know, Vanessa, here's the interesting thing. What is emotion, right? It may not even necessarily be that the emotion is not there mutually. It's in the way that we acknowledge emotion, right? You may have a language for what you're feeling, but maybe someone else does not. At this time. So that's why I'm saying, like, I feel that there could be something here, but there is not yet the words to describe it or the experience. For some of you, maybe you know something is kind of temporary-ish, but then it's like, some of you are bored. I feel that. The King of Swords and the High Priestess. Someone here is honest, you guys. No, there's no other way. Love and light. Queen of Wands in reverse. But there is something around them, or it's something like, something in the so-called, it's in the environment. I'm hearing aviator, glasses. This is from like years ago. Fred Flintstone. This person shared like a pic or two with this person, and maybe like a hot sauce burrito, but it was not anything more than that is what I'm hearing, and it's not something that's still in the reality is what I'm hearing. Two of Pentacles upright. For a slight number of you, this person is a little bit, or this energy, whatever it is, you gotta play situation. If you know it's a person, maybe they like come back in and out every now and then, but it's not what it used to be kind of vibe, possibly, or it's not what it needs to be. It's not it. Someone has kind of defined something as not it. Or this could be your own energy too. This is where I don't feel this is someone else really, but you take it as you will. Queen of Wands in reverse, like they want to respect you. How many of you are dealing with someone who's not having sex with you? I'm just going to say it the way it is. Not having sex, or you're not seeing each other, you're physically distant, but you're not like, because if that's the case, it's not that they're not interested, it's that they're actually, I see this person weighing out the decision. Okay? Yeah, and they're, no. Like, think about it. If they're weighing the decision out with you, they're probably weighing it out with other people. Most likely, but you take it as you will. I'm smelling like laundry detergent here. This person's a hard-ass worker. It's clear. What's a card of advice for Taurus? Are you where you wanted to be at this stage in your life? Sometimes we think, you know, that's the issue. That's what's irritating me. That's what I'm irritated by. But it's not really that one thing, you know? To give you confirmation, okay? Because I know this is a general whatever, but let's just... gonna pull some letters here, okay? On the Queen of Wands in reverse, and on the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, we've got V, W, S, U. Queen of Wands, we've got L, M, H, R, and T. You guys, this literally spells love. I love you, you love me. On the King of Pentacles, guys. This guy's not a player. Love and light. I'm just getting that very clearly. They may, you know. Alright, let's get to these letters now on the Queen of Wands in reverse. We literally don't even have any vowels here. We cannot even make anything of this. We have a TH. We have an MT. We just dropped the M. Like, honestly, I mean, I really feel like it's not something to be concerned about. For those of you who are truly pressed. Are you guys really so pressed? We'll put one more letter. Alright. Alright. G. We'll pull them until we get a vowel, just to make you guys happy. P, Y, J, Q, K. You guys, we're going to go through the whole thing. X, E. That literally spells X, you guys. You know, let's clear it. For some... honestly, you know, and we don't, okay, look, for some, this is something that we do have sext. For some, we also have jet. For some, you guys, I thought that said Jekyll. Well, we can have a few of Jekyll, but for some, this is more like maybe a memory, or maybe this is something that you used to do with this person and they ended it. For how many of you is that the case? Like their behavior changed, like they no longer behave like this. Maybe you guys used to sext and then they like withdrew that, and you're wondering like. Tex is also coming through. Tex, like Tex-Mex. Didn't we just talk about burrito, hot sauce burrito? feel like it's more a metaphor though. I really feel that way. I feel that way. Hill, I'm hearing hill on the hill. H&M. Something about Mrs. Queasy. Someone felt kind of nauseous. They were eating something with someone. Who wouldn't with Tex-Mex? But, yeah, you know. Ace of Wands bright. Queen of Wands in reverse. Six of Wands in reverse. Nine of Cups in reverse. Two of Pentacles bright. For some of you, yeah, I feel like this is something that someone saw in someone even, but they didn't, like, they weren't ready for something. And so they were nervous and they stepped back. Oh. Okay. Someone is a waiter. They serve burritos. Tex-Mex. You guys, this could be your person, though. Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know why I want to give you guys further confirmation for that Queen of Wands, though. Like... Alright, come on, Spirit. For those who are not trusting, give more insight on the Queen of Wands. And they're even upside down, you guys. Magician in reverse, Eight of Cups upright, Judgment in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Swords in reverse. Okay, if this is you and this person, just you and this person, I feel like something was not realistic. It wasn't practical. They didn't pursue it because they weren't interested in you. It's not that. I feel for some of you, that's you, that Queen of Wands. And the Ace of Wands, okay, but it's safeguarded by the Temperance card. Yeah, we all are. Everyone's all up in Taurus's knit hat. All the cross weaves. Yeah, let's flow. Woo! Knight of Swords and the Nine of Swords. So for some of you, someone doesn't want to say that they maybe miss you, but that doesn't mean that they're jading or whatever. It means that they're not, like, emotionally mature. The Page of Cups in reverse, looking at the High Priestess. Oh, I really want to break it down, like, tier of people who feel like, you know, like this person, like, ghosted you and whatnot. Like, if anything, for some of you, they're really thinking about you. I don't want to say that for you to be like, I got over him. Then you should not be in this reading, right? Okay. No need to watch a Taurus, boo. But the world of bright. But, no, I mean, you could be in this reading. But, like, if you're still getting triggered, there's a message here. But for some, let's clear it. For some, with the world of bright, it's got a Pablo-esque to it, doesn't it? This reading. Worlds of bright on the Page of Cups in reverse. It's like, literally, I'm going to be honest with those who can handle it. This is a trigger warning. If you're over your ex and you don't want to think about it again, trigger right here. But for those of you, this is someone who's literally thinking of you. If they're physically, especially if they're physically apart. They're thinking of you, okay? I'm hearing hotel everywhere. They're not thinking of anything else. Let's clear it. They got thick skin. This is someone who's real loyal. I actually hear that. Star and the Ace of Cups. They're a meditator. This is for some. Emperor. They have too much respect, you guys, and self-love. Truly, truly. Like, they may... I'm hearing Gates, the letter G. Someone maybe makes jokes, okay? I'm hearing grate the cheese, melt it like butter. Hee hee hee. It's not funny, though. And you know that. And they know that you know. I don't know. 10 1. Aww. Aw. Yeah, but you guys, again, we got that 10 of Wands. They're just there's something karmic, yeah. There's a reason why they're not, yeah. Ace of Swords, right. Okay, the way you'll know this is your story is if they at least show some side of humility, okay? If someone's total ghoster, McGhoster, Cheater McChester, like, he practically told me that. I mean, that's a different story, guys, right? Clearly. Like, alright, won't draw out a rainbow just, like, intentionally leaving out one color. He told us it. Love and light. Or they, or whoever. Okay? Right? For Mel's who will come through and be like, can we stop referring to he? You itching, Mel's? Alright. But no, but okay. On 2 of Wands, the 7 of Swords flipping, but it was upside down, mirroring the Emperor. I won't take that. I don't think that they're literally. This is okay. Towers in reverse, 8 of Wands in reverse, Hierophant upright. You guys, it's like you gotta weigh it out, right? And it's the vibe. 10 of Swords in reverse, mirroring it. They're not here to talk like shit. I feel this is someone who actually, if they're a commitment phobe truly, they're not going to commit slightly to like a lot of different things. They're going to want to commit to one thing, but it's going to take time to do that. There are people who truly don't want to be like all over the place. Okay? Like, yeah. Vanessa, I would check out the rest of the chart of this dude who you're dealing with, the Gemini sun sign, because honestly, he can be a sun sign Gemini, but his sun could be in the house of Scorpio. That would paint a very different picture than, let's say, if his sun were in Gemini and the house of Gemini. Like, oh my god. And yeah, let's clear. But in general, Gemini is dynamic. But they thrive on the change, you know? But the hypers are bright. You gotta really take a... If anything, I'm gonna throw this out for some of you. This person thinks that you are kind of maybe a little sketch. Yeah, I hear this for some. Especially if you've got some mousy brown hair. I hear that. King of Wands. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. You got, oh, it's so obvious. This is for some of you. This is a message for some. Someone here feels like, this is in the subconscious more, so they're not going to come and tell you this. They're feeling like really on the line. They are feeling really, like, if I were to come out and really showcase, like, because the King of Wands, you guys, came through again with the Two of Cups, this time right side by side. He's afraid. He took the place of the Seven of Swords. Okay? We turned the Seven of Swords on the Ten of Swords in reverse, which tells me this is bust. Sitting next to the Hierophant upright, this person is not false. I hear it like this. Maybe someone tried to interrogate them, frame them. Maybe this is you. Are you feeling a little, like, freaked out about something and, like, shining a flashlight in their eye kind of vibe? Spirit, I think, wants you to rest assured, but you take it as you will. This is a general video. For some, though, okay, with the King of Wands upright and the Two of Cups and the Page of Pentacles, it's like, if I gave this to her, would she accept? This is not to make you, for those of you who've left situations that didn't work for you, to feel like, oh my god, I gotta go back. Where's this door at? Let me knock it down. It's like, you don't need to do that, right? This is a matter of, like, the subconscious. Whatever, she, they, it, they need to realize, this energy space needs to actualize the passion of the Two of Cups to the point where they would pursue it freely, without fear. Because we do see the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So the fear is commitment. It is. But the feeling is. So it's about how we communicate as well. How we come forward in that space. So with the Seven of Swords upright, on the Ten of Swords in reverse, it tells me this is more like frantic, okay? And maybe, and it's, you know, we can all harbor that energy at times. Maybe they're also, though, reflecting, like, what if she's doing that? And then maybe that's what you're picking up on. You know how many this can be? You know? Alright, Taurus, love and light. Let's get into the next sign. Alright. Let's get into Capricorn. Yeah, let's do it. Capricorn is like, I'm hearing Capricorn. Capricorn, I'm hearing, yes, I'm flirting. Yes, I'm hearing that. Okay, a few things coming through. For some of you, Capricorn, I'm hearing, you could be role-playing with somebody, if you will. It's just coming through. What do you want me to do? For some of you, and you do have the Devil peeking out from that Seven of Cups. For some of you, you're making a change in your life. This could be you with you. I see someone wants to kind of change the dynamic, possibly with someone. It's like, I want to say this the way I feel it. I want to say what I feel. I'm having a hard time. Maybe someone's even like praying, like, I hope I can like forgive myself. I hear this as well. Maybe with their vibe, the way they've been carrying stuff out. Who's this? Who just donated? Patty K. Thank you so much. Wow. Love and light. Love and light. Canadian dollars. Do I need to go to Canada to spend that? Aw. All right, let's get into it. Capricorn. Some of you are carrying such a load here. 9 of Wands, the World. I'm hearing, I'm gonna do it. The Star. I'm hearing the 9 of Wands. What you working on, Capricorn? What's what? The King of Cups. Some of you are at a point. For some, I'm going to paint this picture here real clear. Some of you want to take your connection to the next level. I'm hearing, I want to be like her everything. What do I do? Tell me, Phil, call the doctor. What do I do? What do I do? I'm a mess. I'm hearing that as well. That's the King of Cups upright. I'm a mess. It's like one of those moments, though, where, like, Capricorn, you're the fucking straight-A student. Teacher's looking at you like, wow, what you doing in my office hours, like, so long? Come on, you'll be fine. 10 of Cups upright. It's like, I have to, like, win her heart and win the race with the torch in hand. It's like a very particular way, maybe, somebody has wanting to carry something out here. It could be your energy, wherever you got Capricorn, wherever you've got, you know, Saturn as well. I feel like you're on a path, you're on a road. It's about commitment ultimately with the 6 of Cups and the King of Cups. You better fucking believe it. How many of you are dealing with Capricorn? Aries has been done. Janny. Aries. Here's the timestamps. Aries is 25321. 253 and 21 seconds. Now, let's clear it. Yeah. You got I don't know what that comes down to, but take it as you will. Now, I'm here at Capricorn since January. There's something you've been working on. Page of Swords, 3 of Cups, 6 of Cups. There's something that you want to reel back in. And it has to do with your idea of perfection. What is it that you want to manifest? Some of you, there's a focus on your self-confidence maybe, or something like about your vision. It's about self-talk. It's about being ready. A Knight of Cups. I see you going like back and forth like, I feel like I'm ready to do this. Wait, I don't think I can do it yet. Wait, actually I feel like I'm kind of confident with that. Maybe I need a few more minutes. The High Priestess and the Emperor. I see you swinging here with a concept here of some kind, Capricorn. It's exciting, but it's a little bit nerve-wracking. Thank you guys for tuning in, for your likes. Love and light. Let's pull further. Death in reverse, 2 of Wands upright. Someone here is really on a roll with something. Damn, we're talking, again, commitment. Hierophant upright, 6 of Cups and the King of Cups. You got something that you're really manifesting here. What's that at the apex? Surprise. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Some of you, ooh, they're both popping over. The Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. Some of you are almost at a point here. And so there's something that you're really, some of you are really in love with somebody. I see that as well. Like really, truly. You have someone on your mind. I see that with the Ace of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups and the King of Cups and the Star. Let's get further here. But confidence is the question. 9 of Swords on the Ace of Pentacles. Listen, it's just an ace. It's just a pentacle. Until we bring the 9 of Swords. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 9 thoughts. Different ways that we can perceive of something that we just feel. Ladybug, notice little things. Is it buffering? Dear, be kind to yourself and others. For some of you, you are overwhelmed though, Capricorn, and maybe it is your perspective. Let's get further clues. Some of you, there's something embarrassing. What's that about? Stand up for yourself in reverse. Like, is this something financial going on? Sometimes that can be with Capricorns, like their confidence can kind of feel like it bleeds into their money situation, which why, right? Especially if it's talk about love, like You know what I'm saying? On the King of Cups is the Emperor in reverse. Some of you are trying to be really focused. Like, you don't want to, you know, waver here. Three of Swords upright in between the Emperor in reverse, and Eight of Wands in reverse. This comes down to confidence. It's like someone's feeling not masculine about something. I hear that. Take it as you will. We all have masculine energy. Just in case Mel's is going to come through. Alright? Alright. Love and light. The Sun upright. Okay. Capricorn, I feel like there are moments on this journey. You're at a point. You're at a point. Devil in the Wheel of Fortune. This is you with you. I feel like you're about to call something out and literally be like, okay, that's it. I'm not gonna let it get to this point anymore. I'm not gonna like let myself lose touch with my story. I hear that as well. The Nine of Cups upright. For what? I feel like you're really vacillating. How many of you are feeling this energy? Feeling this message? You're going back and forth. I mean, should I go for it? Should I not? Should I delete it? Should I send it? It's like this sway. And it can be more macro. It can be months, years, you know? I just feel, though, Capricorn, that it comes down to something related to the sensation of confidence. Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody wants to tell someone how they feel. They want to say it. They want to say it. The feeling is there. King of Cups and the Six of Cups. The vision is there if this is a project. But it's about, for some of you, context, timing. For some of you, there's something you need to say out loud with the Three of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. For some of you, it is actually a commitment. Like, this is also possibly a classic commitment phobe energy. Hierophant reverse right there. In the secondary deck, you got the Hierophant upright with the Death card reverse and the High Priestess upright with the Hierophant reverse. Some of you, this is someone around you that you're dealing with. Four of Wands in reverse. Somebody loves someone and wants to be there for them. That's in their heart. That's what I'm channeling. I'm getting very clearly. The love is there. King of Cups. This is even the situation where it's like you're practically married to this person. It's like your vibe is as if you're already together kind of vibe. It's like a married couple. But then there is something here, King of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse. There's something financial. It's like awkward. It's like something like, you know, it's awkward because it's not the point. Like, I see someone skirting around someone because they feel uncomfortable. Oh, maybe socially. I'm hearing that as well. Take it as you will. But the love? Oh, baby, the love's there. Yeah, it is. This is someone who, like, runs away from their date because they're feeling a little, like, embarrassed about something physical in the environment. It's not the point. It's like, oh, they go back, they retreat, they think, well, how can I make this better? It's really a lovely energy, you guys, actually, is what I'm getting. So if this is you with you and you're feeling a little disenchanted, you're working so hard, you don't know if you're really getting to the next level with your work, it's really not the point. I feel like whatever you're focused on, worried about, is not what will carry you through to the end. For example, you're like, I'm feeling insecure about X. It's not about X. It's not about X. It's like, why are we thinking about X? It's more like that. Let's focus on what. I hear it like this. The more we focus on what, the less we worry about how we will do it at the end of the day. I hear that as well. So, Scorpio, Capricorn. Capricorn's like, I gave it to Scorpio. He was more determined. Nah, Capricorn, hold on. Battle of Saturn versus Pluto here? La 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 la. I don't know. Listen. Saturn versus Pluto, y'all. Really? Saturn is a configuration of this dimension itself. We wouldn't be here in 3D if it weren't for Saturn. We're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. Because of karma as well. So how can we literally be like, oh, give it to Zog, just give it to Pluto? What the heck? Capricorn. Alright, we split. Eight of Wands upright, Five of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is so embarrassed. They're shy. They're shy. They're shy. I want to get more, like, in the chat for this. For some reason, I want to get more into it. Like, What's up, guys? Spirit, I'm feeling guided to talk here to you guys in the chat. I want to do another poll. You out there, you out there, you out there. What did I even ask last time? Taurus, how many of you are resonating with this? Oh, resonating with. Alright, 68% yes. Alright. End it. It's good enough. Poll! What did I want to ask? What the hell were we talking about? What were we talking about, guys? I don't even know. What were we saying? Right before I said I want to go on the poll, what were we saying? Wow, 330 likes, guys. Rock on. Let's clear it. We've been on here for like 300 years. 800 years. 300. Alright. For how many of you Capricorns? Yeah. What did I say right before that? I wanted to ask a question. I'm hearing you feel limited with something, Capricorn. This is what I'm hearing. Yep. Done, Sagittarius, Jocelyn. Yeah, that was the first time, right? 79 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm hearing Iggy Azalea. Some of you are really intimidated by someone. Like, you have a fantasy of something, but then it's like you're really freaked out. This is someone you know. It's like you admire this person. Ugh, Capricorn! Stop! Nine of Swords, I'm right. Page of Cups in reverse. Bro, this is like, how am I gonna offer her the perfect cup? As the page. For hamster falsetto, head over to the Aries reading. He had a New York accent though, that hamster. Okay, let's get back to it. Devil, upright, 3 of Wands, right. But then again, I feel like you go back to the point of like, actually I can do it. Wait, no. You know, you must be, we have the 8 of Cups in reverse. How many of you have a lot of Moon, Cancer, Gemini, Mercury, Virgo, mutable energy in your chart? Scorpio, Pluto especially. Even, oh shit, Pluto conjunct the Moon. You know, it's like, it's interesting. I'm gonna put a poll. I'm excited. Is this even like your actual energy levels with the Nine of Swords? It can be even like your nervous system. Or for some of you just got, like, you're overthinking something so classic here. Oh, some of you are like very A+ student, I'm gonna fail the test kind of vibes. Okay, Tower, Bright, Nine of Swords, like you're freaking out about something very, very, very simple. It's like simple, bro. Page of Cups in reverse. Aw, but some of you, it's a promotion. Ten of Swords in reverse, mirroring the Nine of Swords right. Like, maybe you thrive on this anxiousness, though. This is for some of you. I see someone, like, panting, like, I'm getting nervous, like, how am I going to do this? But then it's like again, straight A student, like, if they don't, like, worry, then they're not in their mojo. I don't know. But it's not because they need to, you know what I'm saying. Queen of Cups in reverse. Some of you, knighting the Page of Cups in reverse. You are intimidated. Some of you, this is a feminine energy, really strong feminine energy that you're really attracted to, but it's nerve-wracking. Nine of Cups. There's a little too much passion sometimes. See somebody smiling, like, on the date, nervously a little. Eight of Wands in reverse, Nine of Cups upright. It's like, yeah, I'm having a good time. What do you think? It's like, all right. Loving light, Page of Pentacles in reverse. It's like someone's, like, trying to flirt with someone. They're, like, they're, like, barely interacting with the flirtation. I see someone, like, showing someone their peeing line kind of vibe. It's like, I see someone not opening their mouth. It's like, they're defensive, kind of, you know? This may be a metaphor. They're scared, like, what? Or it's a dream come true. The Nine of Swords, like, oh my god. I don't know. Ace of Swords upright on the Queen of Cups. She's pulling all the legwork. Oh, no. What's that song? You guys. Queen of Cups in reverse, Ace of Swords right? Like, I'm saying someone who's now expecting someone else to do all the talking, all the tailoring of all the ties, of all the, it's like, what? No, again, no. I don't know. Capricorn, let's clear it. Are we making sense still? We're riding on, like, how many hours recording here? Let's clear it. Are we falling asleep? Oh, let me look in the chat real quick. Almost down the middle. Some are feeling swing, confident, scared. Okay. So, the Nine of Cups upright. If you're, the Hangman. Oh, the Devil. Some of you are really manifesting something here. It's like, I know what I've got. It's like that moment. You're scared you're going to lose it. It's even the feeling of, like, I just got my paycheck. I can't spend it. It's like, you know, you're freaked out. It's like, I almost have, like, too much money going on right now. Like, I gotta, like, save it. I'm hearing that. Ten of Cups. It's like, look, but I'm looking at this one guy. He's, like, worried. It's like, you got the Ten of Cups, bro. Chill. It's like, I can't. I have to, like, keep vigilant. You know, it's just someone always on the, you know, they've got something like that. It's clear. Alright, let's continue. Eight of Pentacles, the Page of Wands. Someone, again, I get it. They have a lot of attraction. It's exciting, like, even this whole process of, like, stress. You got the Two of Cups. Alright, let's get the cards. I feel like sometimes they can't control it. I just feel that. Sometimes they have moments. I see someone's an architect, or they're drawing lines, architecture. They're dreaming of someone. Oh my god, like in the middle of the night. I'm hearing, hold on. Who's that? They're looking at your images. I hear that. They're your mirror in the mirror. I don't know, you take it too well. They're having visions of you. They're dreaming. Look at these guys. It's sudden though. I feel it comes on suddenly. Like, Capricorn usually likes to keep their cool. I feel like it's one of those moments where it goes back and forth, up and down. It's like really not practical. I hear this. This is maybe what freaks you out for some of you. Like, if you're dating, some of you dating someone, how many is dating a Capricorn who's like acting real on, off, hot, cold? 1 minute they're like, yeah, the next minute they're just like kind of shy and quiet. That's the case. I feel like they're really not used to this. They're really open-minded about you, though. I hear that. Let's pull a card for each of the days. 7th, Page of Wands in reverse. They're excited, though. Lovers are bright. Queen of Pentacles are bright. They're not looking, but they are. I'm hearing that as well. Queen of Pentacles are bright. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. They got you on the mind a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They maybe even like, there are people maybe even who ask if they have someone. It's like, I do, but like they are not admitting it fully, but they are. It's enough to say, hey, I'm like with someone kind of vibe. 3 of Wands are bright. I mean, so are you with her? It's like, they're pretty much, yeah. 7 of Pentacles are bright. They're not entertaining other options, is what I'm hearing. This is for the majority, but you take it as you will. Wi-Fi timed out. All right, let's continue. 1, 2, 3, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Someone's also quite young. Justice in reverse, yeah. They've never been in a committed relationship is what I'm hearing, but you take it as you will. Page of Pentacles are bright. Okay. Strength. Okay. You guys, they're kind of like, alright, I'm getting this vision here. They're kind of feeling like, I keep getting this vibe of like, they go, wow, I want to be like her everything. I want to be the macho, the one. I'm hearing that. Take it as you will. Macho, masculine and feminine energy. We all have yin yang. So, but, it's like, then they go like, wait, actually she can like pull the load for the boat. It's like, they go into this confidence, like, frisky mode. I hear that. Frisky mode? Okay. They're going like this. And then it's like, let's clear it. They're getting less like confident at times, and then they then feel like you will take the lead. It's like, are you guys getting what I'm kind of feeling here? Uh-oh. Is it really buffering? Hola. All right, we're back. So, yeah, Temperance in reverse. They go like, I'm gonna like, wait, I'm gonna do it. And then it's like, they run to the finish line and it's like, oh, I can't actually. Maybe you'll do it. They get nervous. It's like right when they feel like they're about to do it, then it's like, right when they feel about to do it, then you kind of come through and you kind of do it for them. I'm hearing that. This is a metaphor maybe. Like, you provide the strength of the relationship is what I'm trying to say. 7 of Swords. And this can be Capricorn, you wanting to balance your vision, your feminine, with, and maybe even your emotional so-called, with, and your spiritual energy body, with the physical body. So, we've been on 7 hours. Oh my god, this could be the longest live I've ever done. Let's continue. It is Jupiter. It's Sag. When Venus. Yeah, 7 of Swords are bright. It's like, I feel like you're so excited that you lose, you know, those moments. It's like you outrun yourself in the beginning a little bit. Okay. Hey, Alan, you fixed this the other day. To you too. Toot to the horn, my friend. Yeah, you really, I was looking back at the chat. You were, yeah, you really helped us out there, and you were earlier in the chat as well. Very cool. Thank you for tuning in for your help with us in the chat. You stuck it out, even when it got very weird. Team viewer and yada and this and that, deleting apps and. All right, let's clear it. Queen of Wands in reverse, Empress in reverse, 4 of Wands in reverse. So maybe this is someone, for some of you dealing with someone, if it's someone you're dealing with. And we are talking about Venus, so let's talk about relationships as well. There's something here that you really want, but it's like, this is a feminine energy. It's almost like you're scared. It's like you hide in the hood. It's like, bro, we're talking Empress, Queen of Wands, Four of Wands, like happy home life kind of vibes, like we could have it all, but I had it all, and it's Eight of Cups upright. Literally, someone's hiding in the hood and they're running away. Eight of Cups upright. It's like, I'm so excited to talk to her. Oh my god, I gotta go. It's like, like, gotta go, like, while I'm on the phone telling that person that I'm excited to talk to that I gotta go. So, I feel like this guy's even on the phone. It's like, I gotta catch another phone call. You know, there's something you're excited about, but I wonder, do you feel like you're actually, are you feeling like you're hitting your targets? Like, you're actually making progress. Take it as well. Maybe this is like you're actually moving forward. Maybe it's a metaphor of like, you know, where is my life going? I'm gonna my story. Take it as well, Capricorn. But I just get that you're on some sort of path of finding balance with something here in a big way. High Priestess in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse. Is it exciting? I'm hearing, yeah, no, for sure. Knight of Pentacles. I'm hearing, are they the one? Like, someone has a dog. Nah, you're gonna be, someone's so into it. They're so in love with someone. I see someone with a little brown dog. So cute. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing this cocker poodle thing. 1 second. Is it a cockapoo? It's like a light, yeah! Cockapoo! Oh my god, it's so cute. Doesn't he look like just a little old man? He's so sweet looking. Look at this guy. It's like a little old man. All right. Like a big old man. All right. Just in case, you know, who knows. You come through. Hey, why are we always saying it like it's this way? Love him like you just got. Chat just got me on my Pluto streak night, I guess. We did start when Venus was at 29 of Scorpio, and that will hold until about 3 degrees. Sagittarius. Let's clear it around. I don't know. Alright, let's go. I'm seeing that dog, though. Someone has that dog, possibly. I'm seeing that on the Queen of Pentacles, right? That little... This is right there. Is that a rabbit? Yeah, it's a rabbit, but it looks like a little dog. I'm seeing a dog. You take it as you will. So yeah, I'm seeing a dog. Somebody has a dog, you guys. They're obsessed with this person who has the dog. I see that. They're like, I love her and her whole life and her dog, and she's so cute. I'm hearing that. Like, they really want to like be with this person. I hear that long term, but they run away. They shelved it. They shelved it. How many are with a Capricorn who shelved it? They even labeled the shelving unit. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna shelve it. Like, they told you, hey, I'm out. Like, I'm gonna shelve it. It's like they openly dismiss the opportunity. But it's kind of funny, because it's like they run away and then they're like dreaming, will it ever happen? But they just dismiss the opportunity, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what a cute emoji, Avita. Oh my god. I'm hearing Ingrid. Angry. Iggy. Someone wants to have a child with someone. They're imagining their children together. I don't care what you say. They're doing the Facetune shit. They're doing Facetune, the Facetune app with their faces. I'm seeing that. I'm hearing living la vida loca. Someone's like calling them. It's like their friends like, hey, did you guys get married yet? It's like, no, bro. Like, I'm not getting married. Are you kidding? It's like they turn around and like they're like, all right, gotta get off the phone now. I gotta get ready to get married here and planning it all out. It's like, what? Yeah, it's like someone's all cooked. I'm sorry. Someone is cooked. You got someone here. Someone's got someone here totally cooked. This is someone who's not, they're out of their mind now for you. It's like, look at this guy in the Seven of Swords. He's like, yeah, I'm just getting ready to get married right now. I just gotta go. But yeah, no, me getting married? No, fuck no. It's like, what? This person is cooked. You got them totally in love. They don't even know what they're saying, what they're doing. They're running back and forth, exchanging hot tamales for hot tamales. What the fuck? What? Alright, someone's selling something, like, for the same thing, with the same price. They're trading the same item, same price, same thing. It's like, I don't know what the, yeah. Avoidant. Ethereal tea. Sparkle's feet says, get into your heart, yo. It's funny. It's like they run away. No, I can't talk, bro. She's here right now, okay? They get off the phone with their bro. They go over to this girl. They have a big smile, and then they're like, hey, all right, I gotta go. It's like, it's like, I gotta go, like, call my friend. It's like they go back, you know what I'm saying? I know, that's why, let's clear it. No, you got them, like, clocked in and out of, like, different, like, headdresses that they want to wear with you. Maybe it's like the pervert. It's like the parallelism of you got them whipped, but in a less like obviously sexist way, if it is possible. But maybe they feel that way, but they like it. I feel, you know. Hey, Alicia. Yes, we are in Cap. Exactly, Avita. It's like the type of person who just like misses the line. It's like they want to walk directly onto the tarmac to catch the flight. They don't want to go through TSA. It's like, this is funny. This dude is funny. You got him like really, really in love. Like he doesn't know. Like he's like, oh, I've got the power, guys. All right, I gotta sit down. It's like, you know, they're very excited. Thank you for tuning in, Alicia. How you doing? I got 2 left feet. What? I'm hearing that. The Magician, the Knight of Pentacles. I love Fiona. She programmed me. I love Fiona. What? I'm hearing that. Maybe that's how they feel. Wait 1 second, but let's get further. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I feel like this guy has like a wild smile on his face. Like if you really were to like, you know, pat him down, I'm hearing even, he'd be like, it's like, where are you going? I'm gonna go be like with the love of my life. It's like, they have this like smile. They're cooped. Even like TSA is like, why are you so excited? Okay. Can't be that bad. All right, I don't know. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see like TSA members looking at one another, side-eyeing each other. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. The 1st of November, Magician upright. 2nd is the 7 of Wands upright. And the 3rd is the 10 of Swords in reverse. 4th is Ace of Pentacles upright. 5th is the Hermit in reverse. You guys, no, like, what? This person is literally, like, you got them literally, like, into the right aisle at the right time as they feel it with you. Let's clear it. They love you. This is a very particular message, possibly. Okay, but what could we say? Ace of Pentacles upright, the Hermit in reverse. They made up their mind. Everyone else feels are crazy. You mad, bro? You didn't come back. I'm hearing Monsanto to the Monsanto farm. What? It's like, yeah, no. It's like you got. I'm hearing field. Ooh, I'm hearing a song. Fields of Gold by Sting or something like that. It's a song. It's like Fields of Gold or something like that. Anyways. They're like acting all strange at dinner. Their friends are like smacking them. They're like, they have a look on their face, you guys. It's interesting. They're in love. They look like they're in love. Even their friends are like, are you alright? It's like, yeah. It's like they're like having a moment. Interesting. Look at this guy. This is impressive. No, I'm impressed. I'm officially impressed. I am officially impressed, you guys. I'm hearing Rochester. Devil in the theme, Capricorn. You're good. We don't need to like pat you down, flight attendant style. You're good. Flight attendant style. I don't know what that's about, but you take it as you will. You are literally like golden. I'm hearing that Knight of Pentacles. You may even win. Well, there's something that you come to. Let's pull on that. Ace of Pentacles. I told you, this is like Star Child, like, energies. Like, I always get the A+. Doesn't mean that you're the Star Child because you get A's on your test, right? Okay, what is cool? But, for some of you, like, I'm gonna be frank here, like, you're really, really good at something, maybe even, or what does that mean? Like, you're confident with something, but then it's like, it's the mindset. It's like, it's not the thing itself. You lay out the Hierophant, please. Stop making, like, everyone else feel behind. Alright. This is even, like, someone you're looking in on this space, like, they see, like, you got the love of your life. Alright, I'm seeing, like, two hamsters talking to each other in, like, a back alley. It's like, you got the love of your life waiting for you at the out back of the maze. Alright? It's like, sure, I wish I had a girl of my own. Like that. Alright, so Nine of Cups upright on the Chariot. Yeah, some of you you're about to, either you've met the love of your life, I mean, and you're like, and you're gonna take it, you're taking it, you're hiking it, you're taking it to the next level, been taking it to the next level, or you're gonna meet someone here. I'm hearing eventually, I'm hearing that. The Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. There's something you're keeping your focus on, definitely. And Harold, hey, I see hamsters like meeting and greeting. It's like, yep, nope, I'm in love, nothing more to it. It's like someone made up their mind. Made up the damn mind. Knight, King of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse. I'm in love with Paul. Oh my god. Well, take it back now, y'all, to the last night's live when we were live chatting the Apple bot vibes. His name was Paul. We called him Pablo. 7 hours in, and that's the point we're at. Let's continue. Nine of Cups. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not that we haven't made progress. I feel like someone's like, all right. I feel that they're going backward. They're trying to understand where they're headed to in their life. I heard this as well. Maybe there's something that you are envisioning. It's one of those moments where you say, I feel in my heart that I'm making progress, but am I? And that's really the question of the expectation point. It's all perspective. It's all relative. Scorpio timestamp. Hey guys, we're back. Sorry about that. The iPad died right there. The charge is literally so low on the iPad that when even though it's plugged in and I'm doing the live, it literally, it keeps, it doesn't hold the charge for that long. So it's probably not really healthy for the battery of the iPad, but it's what we've got for now. Hopefully we're recording and I'm not talking. Okay, there we go. So let's get into it. Capricorn. We're saying, it's so funny because it cut literally right then when Zainub asked, is that his name? Zainub? Zainub Siddiq or something asked for the Scorpio's timestamp, and I was about to give the timestamp and then it died. Earlier in the video for Capricorn, didn't we literally say like they were gonna give it to Scorpio? And I came in the chat, I was like, didn't we him on the Mac? I was like, didn't we say we don't need to complete with Scorpio? Zainub stick with us in Cap reading. So, there's something maybe competitive, maybe at a point you said, oh no, you want this badly enough. Ace of Swords in reverse on the Six of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse on the Ace of Swords in reverse. You got 3 aces, the Hangman upright. You're in love. I hear it like this, you know what you want, but it's a matter of timing. You got 2 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, Page of Wands in reverse. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, this is something like, how do we say? When you it's about confidence, Capricorn. I want you to really love yourself here. Because it's what takes you to the next level. And maybe it's something karmic. Maybe for some of you, sure, you're going to have, like, friends, family, parents, aunts, uncles, here that will be in so-called distress, okay, but it's not the point, because you have to really take your story to the next level. And Maybe it was something no. Like, you're not giving it up. Yeah, I'm hearing that. I'm not letting you give up at this point. On the Ace of Pentacles, let's pull. The Ace of Swords. Second time we pulled a double ace for you. King of fucking Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn. I'm hearing you're hairy for a reason. I don't know what the... Take it as you will. Moon in reverse. Hair is powerful. Take it as you will. The Emperor upright, mirroring the King. Yeah, no, like, trust your intuition. Trust your intuition, Capricorn. Trust it. This is where you... Yep, Three of Pentacles. You make peace with the so-called perfect scenario. It's not. It's karmic. I hear that. What is so-called perfect and is not? Your story, your impulse, that's an interaction with the past. And it can be true, but you have to ask yourself, is that where I see myself truly? Is that where I want to be? So take it as you will. Let's continue to pull. Capricorn, I want to do a Celtic cross for you. Seven of Wands upright. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Some of you have literally been painting your future here out. You've been so religious here with carrying your story forth in a way that felt authentic to you. I'm really proud of you, Capricorn. Truly. Yep. You know what I'm looking at on the Eight of Wands? It's not the wands. I'm looking at the butterflies on this card. It's something sensational, Capricorn. Let me tweet this real quick so we know we're live. By the way, you guys, thank you for the likes. 346. Damn, you guys are really on it. Wow. Thank you guys for liking the video. This tells me as well, of course, that this is an enjoyable series and that you would like some more of its kind, possibly. So, all right. No pressure. If you feel guided, great. But if you don't, or if you don't resonate, take it as you will. I'm seeing a rose here on the shoulder of the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you have to say something the way it is. Ooh, even further. It's almost like I see it as like a gradual test. The High Priestess upright and the advice in energetic pathway leading you out is the King of Cups in reverse. Near future, Ace of Wands upright. Hopes interferes, Nine of Wands reverse is clear. You lead out with the Six of Wands upright. I see you stepping into a much more... You have the Sun upright in your theme. A much more humble space. Okay. A much more humble space. I see you being like, I don't need the 9. That's not where I see myself. I see myself at the 6, but at least I'm at an honest wager. I'm hearing that. Wage level. I'm hearing that as well. Yeah, you didn't outcompete yourself. I'm hearing that as well. You're being really gradual here with the steps you take. It's interesting because I see that, you got the King of Cups in reverse. So there's something that you are realizing you're building, and that's the bravery point. King of Pentacles on the Six of Wands, Capricorn. With the Knight, with the Nine of Pentacles, and the Lovers in reverse, yeah. Tower, and the Queen of Pentacles. Someone is going to be really, well, some of you may not get all of these so-called rupees from all of your relatives there. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean? I'm sorry. That's not why we're here. Three of Cups. Okay, anyways. Page Wands upright. Love and light. We're not here for the rupees of the relatives, right? We're here for the reality check that we give them when we are honest with ourselves. There is a lot. Goodbye, boo. Boo. The one you made needs to go. Okay? Live and light. Yeah. As above, so below. You can never have a purely so-called evil this, evil that. Let's not come in here with that, alright? Love and light. King of Pentacles in reverse. The Nine of Pentacles are right. You're gonna face... No, you will face shit. You will face shit. I hear it like this. Are they, Audrey? I didn't know this. It says, aren't rupees Russian currency? Ooh. Let's clear it in ground. Capricorn, let's clear it down the back in ground. Capricorn. This is something you realize you will, in some senses, maybe be humiliated for. I feel like that's something you come to terms with, and you've said, I really admit myself at this point then into what I love. If it means that, okay? Because if I were to do something because I just didn't want to be humiliated, that's not me. Let's clear it. Anybody know about this Russian currency? What would that be about if somebody was investing in that? Hearing money laundering, oh god. Pam Pius says, thank you, Natalie. Oh, very kind, love and light to you. Rupees is Indian, right? Okay, but let's continue. So, you know, I see someone saying, and this is a lot for, yeah, but in hours of Saturn, for Saturn to turn down 9 and take 6 is very interesting. That tells me that is the evolved, okay, storyline of karma, which is very exciting, right, in a sense. But let's clear it. The Two of Wands upright on the King of Swords in reverse. We're literally talking about a new life here that we are building, that we are creating. King of Swords in reverse, which means we have to clear the path to that point, which means we have to confront things that don't agree with us ultimately, right? And even if it is, you know, a perspective of another, it's like we have to make peace with the fact that we're not going to agree. He wants me to wear platform heels. Good for him. I'm not. I'm hearing that. He wants me to blah 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 blah. Well, good for him. I'm not. I'm gonna just do it. I may do it because I want to do it, when I want to do it, if I want to do it, but I'm not gonna just do it just because he says I need to do it. Six of Pentacles upright, Judgment upright, High Priestess in reverse, and the Sun upright. Like, this is someone who feels that their heart is on the line with what they do, and in their story, they're on the line with that. Yeah, it's a reputation ultimately with the universe as well. I am hearing God for some, you know, something here for some. I'm seeing a whisker here, a silver hair of like a cat on the Devil card, upright. Someone here has a conscience. They don't want to be caught with that. That's not their story. I hear it again. So for some of you, you recently maybe made a decision, Queen of Wands on reverse. Maybe someone here was like trying to like figure out a way to like remind you who you are. It's like, remember. It's like, no. I don't remember what I don't hold in my heart, my DNA. I hear that as well. It's not in me to do something like that. So if someone here had to release something, maybe they're even exposing something. Yeah. They're denying someone. It's embarrassing for this other person, but it's like, I don't agree with that. So for how many of you is this resonant? Ten of Cups upright. Yeah, so for some of you though, there are gonna be people who come around like, hey, like, you don't want to get good with like groves of like pine cones and trees. It's like, no, I don't need groves. I will grow it myself. I hear that as well. The way I want to. King of Wands in reverse. Page of Wands in reverse, 8 of Cups in reverse. I'm hearing I'm in love with my future. Wow. Oh my God, Capricorn. That's so emotional. Capricorn, you beat yourself. I'm hearing it like this. You beat yourself. You moved through the karma is what I'm hearing as well. It's like a storm, you know? It's like you're trying to walk through the fog, sandstorm. You know, at a certain point you're like, yeah, you decide, I'm going to keep going even though I don't really see what's going on here, okay? Because the alternative to that is just blowing back, and it's like, you also don't know where you'll end up that way, right? So it's like, there's a focus point here of faith, okay? And what you feel and saying, well, I will just move forward. It's really emotional, Capricorn. This is a moment where it's really sweet. You meet your higher self. Not the cellmate of who you are to you, truly. This is, yeah, you decided on a life that was real to you and not one where you felt imprisoned. Three of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles. And this is a general video, of course, right? But you didn't understand what others were like glorifying, like, I don't live in that world. No. There was some point here of distinction for you where it became so obvious. That's real. That's not. That makes me happy. This just doesn't. And you're brave, I hear, in that sense. Now, yes, the death card upright. There's a moment where you begin to really move in this direction, okay? But I see it as like a macro step. Then there are these micro circulations of transformation and rehabilitation. I hear it like this as well, where you really, I hear, begin to clear your mind, the attic, the recess space of how it is that you interact with this dream. This is something that maybe nobody has experienced around you, and that's where it feels weird or new, because you're pedaling. It's like you don't really see, you don't really know for certain, but you do feel. You feel something is working. Interesting. Sun in reverse. You're gonna be a legend. This, seriously, Capricorn, you're gonna be a legend in this life. This is for a lot of people. This is gonna be a place, because I feel like you're carving karma out. You're literally, you had the strength to say that was, it no longer is. I stand, I don't sit in the wake of my life that I need to create for myself. This is, yeah, and really that's what I'm saying is very impressive, because Capricorn typically traditionally rules tradition, right? That's where we really can say, whoa, the past does not define the future. We reshape the paradigm. We're not bound and shackled to our story of who we thought we were. I'm hearing that as well. And that's where you really, it's not with these other people or the story or whatever. It's you with you. It is your story with yourself. It is your own strength with who you thought you were. I hear it again like that. You don't need to create something with someone else. I hear it with somebody else's money. I hear that as well. Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. You know, it's funny because at a certain point I wanted to start an app. It's just coming to mind here. And we're on Capricorn right now. At a certain point, you know, I remember I was like thinking, you know, would I really want to take on funding for this, or would I want to just like start on my own? And it's like, sure, you could take on like venture capital, but then it's like the project, the vision, the idea would just be so diluted in that moment. It would be like, blah. It could be, especially early on, you know, if you just sort of imagine these like child stars, right, who are just taken over from a young age, you know, like, is their life really theirs? Do they have that vision really as all their own? Truly, you know what I'm saying? It's a general video, it's a general statement, but still, we have to think about it in that sense of saying, well, what's my story? How do I really see it? And let me tell it over time. And you know, it was something about that. The purity of the intention space. Not because it's good or bad or whatever. This could even flop. But at least I was honest in that space of saying, hey, I do feel this or I don't. I don't want to take this on or I do. Some of you had a decision here to make. How many of you have recently made this decision? And you know what this is. Let's clear it. Some of you said no to something that was maybe like a dream to so many, but it was not for you. Queen of Cups upright, Six of Swords in reverse. It was a decision. Some people may have even come through and said, it's not fair. Why are you doing things like that? So I'm not doing anymore. I'm not just doing. I'm feeling. I'm coming from the space of feeling. I'm resurrecting the way that I think as a cultural story what my life should look like. The Two of Cups in reverse. It's really beautiful. Capricorn! Yeah. Wow. You're shifting into the heart space. This is so beautiful. Really. Because it's the approach that's changing now, you know? And it's really, you know, Saturn sometimes can get onto that wheel of like more is better, and you know, but then I see it sort of turning in the sense of saying it's more about the heart chakra and how that is ringing true for me. How it is that the undulations in the heart space are something that I recognize, one, and I should be able to recognize them, and two, to be receptive to them in such a way where I relate to what I want in my heart. Wow. Capricorn! Oh my god! That is so fucking sweet. So, I'm seeing for some of you, yeah, it's faith. It's not like I'm getting, I'm releasing Capricorn energy, Saturn energy. It's about balance. And I see it as like, well, it is that, but within the context of that. I can't have that without that. And I feel like for some of you Capricorn, you realize I really would have been all the way fucking over there. And it would have been an absolute extreme, and I would have nothing of that. And that's not where I want to be. I hear that. Excuse me, Capricorn. Been talking for 7 hours. It's been really fun. But yeah, I just need water every now and then. Sheesh. Remember that. But yeah, I'll get tea in a minute. But the Page of Cups and the Queen of Cups, for some, Capricorn, I feel like you said this is the way out. I hear that. Wow. Maybe you realize it's karmic. Okay, so yeah, this is more like quality over quantity, and more is not necessarily better. Beautiful. 9 of Cups again, twice. On the Queen of Cups upright. Some of you, wow, you're working with somebody here. Someone maybe even like really played a role in your life. Like there was something that someone even showed you, so-called the reins to, the way to, and it just opened your heart in a whole nother realm capacity. Okay, you really like are actually really you feel like you've awakened in some sense. Like you're a different person. I see this. You'll know what that is with the Queen of Cups. Yeah. I'm hearing foolhardy. I realize I was wrong. I hear that King of Swords in reverse flipping. Yeah. I'm hearing that was not my direction. So now what? This is coming to such a pivot here. When Venus and Sag, the Ace of Pentacles, what we do lead into Sagittarius, Capricorn, we're literally moving through Sag to then move into your sign. So of course, right, we see Sag as the prelude to Capricorn, and Capricorn as the following point from Sag. So it's kind of like intertwined. Sag is the adjacent sign to Capricorn, and it's quite important, of course. The King of Pentacles, it sort of paves the stage. So there's something maybe that you're about to really cash in on. Capricorn, I'm so happy for you. This is huge. Yeah, this is really, really, yeah. Look at this. I associate with this thing I created. Wow. Let's get some charts. Let's get the ones that are right set up. I'm hearing ripe. The fruit is ripe. You're so focused. You're so focused on something. Caption coming through. I'm hearing Diva, dimes away. Rap tracks. Wow. It's one of those stories. Capricorn is so sweet. Some of you are gonna be famous. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There's something you're gonna create. It's a hallmark life. Okay? It's like gonna be your stamp. It's something like that. It's like when like these people become like characters, like they become like a full lifestyle. Like how do I describe it? Like Kobe Bryant type of energy. Like he became he was like a legend. I see this for you, Capricorn. Something like this with the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. There's something that you will craft because it's not just like they gave me the idea, I marketed it. It was me. With the King of Pentacles, right? For some of you, it could be a project that, it could just be something that you set the roots with someone. Maybe it's, the 9 of Cups, but you're in love. I see that with what you're doing. That's the story. It's a story of love. That's then when the King of Swords flips over and says, well done. At that point, once we have the birthing, the conception point of the dream, then we can create it. It's not the other way around. So for some of you, maybe you could have like bought into like even wealth or something like this. Like, no. Temperance. Guys, give me a second. I need tissue. Capricorn, you know, for those of you who feel like at a certain point, like people weren't proud of you for what you're doing, I really don't think that that's the case, even if they give that impression off. Sometimes you have to teach people the lesson that they don't know they're about to learn. You have to be brave enough to teach it, to just start teaching it and being like, this is it. You're going to learn something. Trust me. And you have to take people by the hand sometimes. Okay, around you. And that's a metaphor, right? Okay, because like my family doesn't believe in blah, blah. It's like you have to prove the point by living the dream. And yeah, by believing in it. Because if you agree, well, I want to live a life of authenticity, I want to dream, then you would just do that, right? You would dream. Dreaming doesn't mean that, oh, it's guaranteed. We don't have time to live someone else's life, right? I'm using a cleansing towelette. And it's peppermint. Just for you, Capricorn. We're clearing in a big way here for you. This is another level, really, really. So I'm happy for you, Kat. But yeah, know that if anything, it's like, yeah, people are gonna be like, what? Test here, test there, what? Like, but this is where it's your story. It's like, you know those people who become like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, so many examples, okay? I'm even seeing someone who's like a clothing designer. It's not just like the bag. It's like the whole being that is in that space even of thought, wow, when that person created that thing, interesting. It's the story. It's the saying. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe it's just even something you're creating, but you feel like you have to be in the right space to manifest this in the way you want to. And that took a lot of persistence, I hear that, and faith. The King of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, like, you had a lot of people like shouting down at you for whatever this is. This is for some, but you didn't care about that. So, and you have the Two of Cups in reverse. Okay, if anything, you took that and you fueled your passion further with the so-called pain that others gave you, but that's really of their own story, of their own past. And that's when you realized there was a flip point. You said, that's karmic. That's their karma. Okay? Because if somebody doesn't really inspire you to live the life that you want to live, they're not living theirs, right? Otherwise, they would recognize that and they'd say, hey, that's the one thing you should do. Because they realize that is happiness, right? You can be so-called so successful, but you're not going to be happy. Okay? And if it is not true for you, if it doesn't mean happiness for you, and happiness means different things for different people. So that's where you flipped, and maybe you took something real karmic and you said, I'm going to invert with that. Okay? I realize that that's not my story. So it's exciting, Capricorn. Congratulations. I feel like this is a huge turning point for you. Wow. That's emotional. Yeah. For Saturn to make that type of turn, wow. Wow. That's like real healing right there. Yeah. To be told you didn't need to give it to Scorpio. He told you didn't need to, wow. Alright. Wow. Capricorn, love and light. Let's get into the next sign here. Let's jump into Virgo. Virgo. Clear around. Welcome. Right off the bat, I feel like there's something... one more note, Capricorn. Something about a hearing aid. For some of you... Oh, this is a very specific message. there's something you're creating for someone specific. It's revolutionary. Yeah. It's something that like, or there's a nuance to it, like something to it. It's very subtle, but it's a game changer. I hear that, or it's something that will like, it's like something real innovative. It'll make a huge difference. I feel this. But for someone maybe very specific, you take it as well. Ace of Cups upright. Just in reverse. Now for some of you, Virgo, you've got a story here. Emperor in reverse. I feel like you're at a point, Virgo, where you're gonna manifest something real big. But here's the thing, I feel like right now you're like, okay, I realize it's not a good time to run. I see you looking outside of a window. It's kind of snowy, it's kind of rainy. It's like, no, not yet. It's not that you don't have the vision. You definitely have something so hot here. But it's just a matter of timing. And I feel like something is just a little bit like off or not favorable. It's reminding me of the reading for Taurus or something where it was like, it's just the timing is off, the context. It's like, I know I'm going to do this, but you know, the timing has to be right. A little bit, yeah. Was it the Scorpio again? Okay, anyways. Seven of Swords in reverse. Some of you, something is even a little embarrassing, or it's like, I don't want to call this out yet. Like, I don't want to, you know, do it. Maybe you're going back and forth with yourself. I don't feel, this is a choice, Virgo. I feel like you even want better options. You're being adamant with something. You're not giving into something. I see that as well. Let's continue. I see your worry though at the same time. It's like, am I wasting my time though? Like, I feel, I'll pull on that Nine of Swords. I don't think you're actually worried though. Can you guys confirm this? I don't think she's actually worried. Maybe this, you definitely could be dealing with someone else here, Pisces for some. Or there's a focus on the Hangman, 12th house energies, Neptune. You got the High Priestess and the Hangman both in well, one is upright actually, the High Priestess in reverse, Hangman upright, to which point it's still hanging on the Nine of Swords upright. I feel there is more of a feeling of a connection. You're trying to define it, grasp it, feel it more clearly, but you're not really truly worried about it. Two of Swords in reverse. Ooh, some of you not talking to someone, I don't feel that it means that there's no connection. Devil upright. Some of you have a third party that connects you. It could be a business or something. You're not seeing somebody anymore. I don't feel it really means that you're not feeling one another, but you take it as you will. Or there's something that is a confirmation for you that there is something really heavenly here. I hear it like that. Two of Swords in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, Two of Pentacles upright, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the World's upright. Some of you here are handing something down. Some of you, I see you're working on something. You're like perfecting the notes on something here. Leave it to a Virgo. Right, to get to the details. But the moon, for some of you, wow, wait. Okay, for some, there's something that you're really good at. I see that. Either you're getting perfectionistic with yourself, there's something you're really excited about as well, but you're almost like holding yourself back, like not wanting to jump the gun kind of and like carry this out. For how many of you is this a message that you're understanding, like where it sits at? It's clear. In your story kind of vibes. The moon upright, Two of Cups upright. Some of you though are also really, really, really attracted to someone. Yeah, but you're like, is it mutual? Do they feel the same? Some of you, King of Wands upright, Nine of Wands. Some of you also dealing with someone who's reminding you of your ex, or you're wondering, is this a replay? Of just the real Tin Man this time? It's like you're trying to understand. Hermit. Your own card. I just got a notification that says getaway. I don't feel you really have anything to worry about here, Virgo. Not a real concern. No. This is more like, I got time. I'm gonna kind of like think up a few concerns while I'm at it. You know, I'll be the Virgo that I am. You know, it's like something like that more so. Like I'll be the Virgo Hermit. Interesting. Okay, where's your Virgo sparkles feet? Let's get a card. Let's get some cards. Well, let's pull further on the world upright. The Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you're not selling out. Some of you negotiating something, I feel you're being tough with that. Like, you even look at yourself at times, you're like, what, bro? Why did I not give in to that? Nah. But then you're like, no, I know why I'm doing that. You know, it's something like that. But you back and forth, you do with the World and the Queen of Cups. It's like, Star, Wheel of Fortune, like, it's clear. You're waiting on some kind of like, yeah, Ten of Cups, prime opportunity. Oh. Yeah. You're being really particular, I see that, with how it is that you want to see this manifest. So at times maybe you get, excuse me, kind of frustrated, like, oh my god, am I being like way too nitpicky? Okay, but I just don't think so. I think that it's kind of similar. Well, you're storyboarding. Interesting, Nine of Cups. But I do feel like you're obviously paying very close attention to something here with the Nine of Cups, like every little detail, Seven of Wands in reverse, Nine of Cups upright. I'm hearing wave. I'm hearing veranda. Someone's drawing something, Verona. Some of you want to really, really invest in something. It's going to be expensive, but yeah. It's going to be something so hallmark, like different, unique, like look at these craftsmen working on this scaffolding. I see that. For some of you, 10-1, yeah. You really want to feel like it's paying off, but Virgo, I feel like you really, it's your emotion that goes into this. It's like, it has to feel right. Like, even if, let's say, that you may be hiring for someone, even. Yes, Michelle. Yes, I do have a Mars in Gemini. In the house of Scorpio. Okay. Healthier manifestation of this energy, right? Right. All right, let's continue. 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups. Yeah, for some of you, you might actually be negotiating something. Like, I see you going back and forth. It's like, well, I got the 9th cup, I got the 10th. I could close it out, but let me just take it a little bit further and see. Four of Cups upright. Someone's a little nervous about something. Like, they don't want to be creepy to someone. I heard that as well. I'm not sure. What is that about? Four of Cups upright. They want to be humble. This is for some, or like they're pretending, like they want to take it slow. For some of you, they're acting like a dead spider on the date. I'm hearing that as well. The Four of Cups. First, yeah, Judgment in reverse. But for some, it's like that moment when you really like you're skirting around something even with someone. Like, yeah, okay. You're waiting for someone to confirm. Let's clear it. But it's like you don't want to call. I don't know. Maybe you're waiting on someone to call you. You don't. Yeah, I don't know. I see you taking your time. It's kind of bothering you. Like maybe you're playing hard to get a little bit, even. The time it's taking for them to get back to you is like irritating you. I'm hearing that at times. 9 of Pentacles, let's go. But you try not to show it kind of vibe. It's like, oh, I'm cool. It's like, I wasn't waiting. It's like, oh, sorry, what? Like, this guy is like waking up to the 4th cup, you know? But he's like illustrated on the 4th cup. It's like he's kind of in that situation. Like, he realizes that 3 cups, there's going to probably be a 4 that I'll be sitting here. You know, there's a moment like that. Possibly for some where, you know, there's an opportunity. Let's clear it. How many of you resonate with this message? I see 354 likes, 7 down likes, 7 hours, October 7th, 116, 6 plus 1, 7, 137 people watching. Are we resonating with this message? Feel free to hit the like button. I'll be looking at that over the next few. I hit tarot cards, Michelle. We're down to just a few. Been gnawing on them while you've been gone. So yeah, but anyways. King of Swords, yeah. Mirroring the 4 of Cups. 5 of Wands. For some of you, you're really a hell of a negotiator. This is for some. Like, I feel like some people would never do this kind of work. It's like, oh, wow, but this is your expertise. Even maybe you're, yeah, I mean, you're a profiler. I hear this. This is for some. I'm hearing proctored exam. It's like you're being tough on someone even on let's go. Yeah, you're being tough on someone, but because you know, like, you want it. It's a moment. You're in love, but you're not going to show it. It's like, I'm not going to show you all my teeth at first, bro. I'm going to just crack a little smile, okay? That's if you're a Mars and Cancer, okay? I feel like he's feeling like I'm not texting back enough. I'm not talking enough, okay? Give me vice versa for feminine energy, masculine energy. Death card of right. We put that part in just for emails. Just for emails. Yeah. Masculine, feminine. The death card of right. Someone's like, I want to like delete his number, but like I won't. I'm hearing that as well. Someone's trying to temper. I see a Virgo who's like, they're like, all right, I'm going to go under now. You know? They're trying to keep the fort focused. For some of you, this is you with a dynamic with someone. You're trying not to, like, get them all out of, like, their fucking tornado here of attraction with you. It's like, calm down. Like, we'll be together. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing that. For some of you, it's the other way around. I'm hearing, Will I Smith, is that you? Someone's, like, freaked out. Someone's not sure if maybe you're true, your love is true. Maybe they're wondering why you're so pinned in. Why you be looking like this on our date? Nobody holds a knife like that. Put it down. Put it better. You only have bread and butter, bro. Put that steak knife down. I don't even know if this date will be able to handle that. It's like intimidating. The knife is more than meal at that point. Let's clear it. I mean, I don't have time for that. This is for some of you. Maybe you're intimidating someone. Maybe you just want to be aware. Lovers in reverse. It's like... No, I'm just ready to like lock eyes and jaws. That's all. It's like someone's negotiating something. They're acting like a freak, freaky, deaky, freaky. You know, I feel really confused. Love and light. I don't know why we're giving her voice wrinkles there, but I don't know. It's not related to age. All right. Okay. Love and light. What is age? I'm not talking about physical stuff. I'm talking wrinkles as a poetic gesture upon the words that I just spoke. Right? For those who like, hey, light, shine. Okay, love and light. In that case, we got waves with that tone. Oh, judgment, love and light. Oh, man. For some of you, maybe you're trying to give someone compliments, you're hurting their feelings, and it's like all mixed up. It's like, fine, we'll do Tex-Mex. I was trying to, like, make it more like, oh, okay, fine. I don't know. Hi, Anam Ratza. Ratza. Ricky Dicky Dunder. Ricky Dicky Dunders. It's Virgo. On, Virgo's on. On. Are you on? Are you on? Are you off? Are you turned on? Are you turned off? Are you left or right? Yes or no, in or out? I need to know right now, right now, right now. That's what I'll be if I don't tone it down. That's why I'm me up, Virgo. I'm trying to tone it down. Okay. Maybe someone knows. They fucking know, they'll go like completely like what was his name again? What's the guy's name? Guy Tender dude. Amount tender. Someone's got like a literal, they're so pinned in, they got a pinned in face. Yeah, I don't care, I'll pay the tab. It's like they're trying not to get romantic about it because they will so low-key fall in love. It'll be a high key note, you won't even hit like the climax of the song though yet, and they don't want that to be. They're freaked out, loving like, I can't fall in love like prematurely, I can't again. I'm hearing that. For some of you, yeah, let's clear it. They're trying to keep it like tabulated, all tabulated, you know, here and there, yada yads and yada yads. It's like, what does a yada have to do with this? Like, just follow me, trust me. It's like they're trying to keep their self intact. Okay? Trust me. It's better that I play it off like a dead spider. I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. Cause I wanna know. Someone's like taking their finger down Virgo's chest. Come on, why won't you like, come on? It's like, trust me, stop. It's like, you just don't want me to unlock my jaw. I'm hearing that. What? Wait, so hold on. No, now you got me curious, Virgo. As a tarot reader, got me curious. So then I got my Mars. I'm gonna hold up my my astrology chart badge here, my birth chart badge here for a minute with you. Got my Mars and Gemini in the house of Scorpio. I'm curious. I want to know, right? I want to tell your cross watchers. What is the whole unlocking jaw thing? No, I'm gonna pull some cards. It's okay. You can pull cards on that. Unlocking the jaw. Maybe they're actually like truly. Maybe for some they're freaking the sheets. For some of you, they don't want to get talking. Like they're afraid they're gonna like fall in love. I hear it like this. They're trying to like talk very minimal, very minimal. Maybe this is like a salesy thing. It's like I don't want to act like I'm interested in the property. I want to like maybe negotiate. Yeah, sure. So it's got a tub. Who cares? Oh, it's made of diamonds and embezzled in shark tooth. I don't know. So who gives a hot? Fuck, give a damn. Got hot water in this place? You know, it's like something like that. Clear it. Oh. Freaky tiki in the sheets. Sparkles feet. Beady tiki. God. Let's clear it. Meanwhile, they're imagining themselves nuts up. They sure are. And they are imagining their twinkle toes. Okay, hanging over the edge, maybe feeding a grape or two with the toes. Yep, I said it. I said no, they're having visions. Tiki toes, tiki tender toes. They're feeding tiki tenders with the toes to you know. Who. But she can't know. I'm hearing that. They're like afraid. Someone's fucking afraid. She can't know that I'm in love with her like that. Stop. So I gotta act like I'm frozen. Okay, good. Okay, alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Everyone coming in like, you're still going? Is this an intervention? I'm still going, bro. Shit. Mars and Gemini. Show up. Mars to Mars. Let's chat it out. Alternative Pope. Alternative question. We already answered that one. Still going. What you see is what you got. Cause it's me and you and 145 other people. Love and light. Not to dim the light. The candle between us. It's like they're trying to like purposely trying to like turn the vibe down. It's like, hey, oh my god, I'm feeling so romantic with you, Virgo. Like, wow, it's like, shh. It's nothing. I'm hearing that. Table, wow, oh my god, Virgo. Table so fucking romantic. Where'd you find the good tablecloth like this? It's like, it's not a cloth, don't worry. It's just a cotton ball that I stretched out. It's like something like that. You guys. Clear it. Hi, Melissa. Greetings. Just clearing the room. You see it, don't you? Alright, so look, you guys. For some of you, this is like someone low-key like in love with someone, but they're communicating it in like innuendos, maybe even. If you're reading between the lines with a Virgo, I feel like they are interested, but they're not like coming through with like a visor on their hat. Like it's not obvious that they're like trying to be low-key like that, you know? It's like high-key, like you gotta look up in the clouds and be like, oh, gotta make the image out, you know? He gives you all. Anamrasa. You got a lot of Mercury in your chart? I see you dancing. Dancing across the chat. Love you. Damn, I'm so done with the stress. So what's up? You got some Mercury? I'm hearing, how much will it take to get that off your hands? I don't know what that was going to do. Let's clear it around. Now, for some of you, I'm hearing silhouette. Draw me, Jack. Paint me, Jack. Turning me on. It's like, stop it. Vanessa, stop. Hear this? Whoa, stop, Vanessa. Bro, stop. They're like trying to bro you now. I don't know. It's a moment. It's like Virgo. It's like Virgo's trying to like make you tone down like the telenovela you are both auditioning in. Obviously, it's a winner. You're gonna cast and they're gonna cast. So why are we playing it like you don't want to touch my toes? I'm hearing that as well like that. I don't know. Tiki tender there, toes right here, and you're acting like you don't see it, you don't get it. Let's clear it. What juggling ox? It's like, okay. So someone's got, yeah. Someone's definitely got like a Virgo. Got a Virgo on our hands. It could be a Venus in Virgo. What is it? Now we know it. What is it though? Alright. Working backwards. I'm dealing with this, and it is a Venus in Virgo. Mars in Virgo. Sun in Virgo. What's that accent? Let's continue. Spoon. I said spoon, honey. Spoon? What? They're like pretending to like even out hear you. You didn't mean that. You meant swoon. Yeah, swoon. Swoon. You didn't mean spoon. We can't be taking it that fast. This person's like, oh, I want to spoon with you, sweetie. You didn't say that. I'm hearing that. You're cute. Anyways, gotta go back to the pool. Pool deck. I gotta clean the pool. Okay, one second. Moon in Virgo. Let's clear it. If you're counting planets in the 6th house as well, that's cool. That's cool. Sun in the 6th, Mars in the 6th, Venus in the 6th, Moon in the 6th. No, I want to spoon with you. You got someone calling you from like different landlines. They're freaked out. They're talking to mediums. You think he's like fucking fake? Why is he like talking to me like about two teeth in his mouth? And I know he's got way more than that shit. Let's clear it. Okay? No, honey. No, I don't. It's like you got like another telephone number I could reach you at. You can't talk at this one for them. Like, no, honey, I can't. No, I gotta go. It's like, talk to me, Jack. Justice. It's like this person's trying to turn you on. Even it's like, why is she not getting turned on? They're like trying to press your button like over and over. Little do they know, you're not ticklish. I'm hearing that as well. You're not a tickle me Elmo type. So what are you? Mars, Gemini. Indeed. Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Aw, man. I see someone like laughing like a baby fucking hyena. Like, yeah. It's like if you were to really tickle them. So wait, they are ticklish? Let's get down to it. No, I gotta go. Maybe it's because they're ticklish. Maybe it's because they're are they bluffing? They're truly fucking ticklish. Alright. That's it. That's it. Alright. Stop. You're making me love you again. I'm hearing that. You're making me want to talk. Small talk again. Stop. It's like this will be different for everyone. You take it too well, but someone's trying to make, for some of you, someone's trying to get back into like love making mode. Like they're trying to say the things that used to turn you on. Come on, like tickle me toes, tickle you, tickling me. All right. 4 swords in reverse. Oh, let me look in the chat real quick. I'm here with, oh, hell no. We got a lot of Sun and Virgo in the room. Is that like perpendicular to the other placement ratings because people are less familiar with the other placements? I wonder. Alright, but let's continue. Sun and Virgo. Let's clear. Like, is it like not as much ratings for other placements because people are not familiar with the Mars and Virgo, you know? Alright, but we got quite a bit of Moon and Virgo as well. Again, I wonder, you know, people are usually more aware of their Sun, slightly more aware as well of the Moon, and Mars, Virgo, yeah. So those are the lowest. I just wonder. Let's clear it. I just wonder. But I'm assuming that this is like a case where you're saying, yeah, I'm dealing with someone like that, or this is my placement, and so we do have some people here. Alright. Well, alright. It's not like there's no one. Did you just say that scary alternative Pope? You gotta go poop. Okay, you know Virgo rules the digestive tract. Let's get back to it. Oh, I'm feeling a tickly energy in my sacral chakra. What's that about? Even in the root chakra, down the digestive tract. Oh my god. For someone trying to turn somebody on. Hey, I know. Gucci, go! It's like, stop it. Stop it, I said. Okay? It's like, but you start getting closer and closer. Like, they're drawing you in. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Let's clear. You made your decisions. You want to step away. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Ska music. You want to like hang? It's like they know you. They know you, bro. It's like this guy has a smile. Come on. Yeah. It's clear. Death in reverse. Mirror in the Nine of Cups upright. Some of you, this person is a little intimidated, like, what if he outsmarts me? Like, they're afraid to get in the competition, so-called, like, they don't want to start it all together to begin with because they don't know, like, if it's going to go somewhere in a direction they can't handle. Three of Swords. For some of you, they have a fear of rejection. Chariot upright. Three of Swords, the Star. Okay? It's like, I'm not looking at you. It's like a kid who doesn't trust someone. I see it. But they do have the hope. They have the hope. They do with the Nine of Cups to some degree. But again, this shouldn't make you feel like I'm getting over something I feel is really like ungrounding. And yeah, you stick with that. But you'll know, you know. Okay, wow, I feel like tumbling the sacral chakra. Stop. I'm really in love. She's making it harder and harder. Ah, man. Where did she go? Tan line where? Okay, I don't know. Virgo, you can't ask me now. You gotta go find her. Yeah, you were like blowing her off, bro. Nine of Cups. You blew out all the candles. I see someone's like blowing a candle. Blowing a candle, like. It's like they're blowing out all the candles. This person, like, their interlocutor, like, I'm here. Okay, fine. Where is she? Well, you can't come forward without kind of looking like knife. Okay, and on a night like this. On a night like this, for some of you, all right, you know, for some, it's like, yeah, it's like you gotta go after her. I feel like it's after like all said and done, like someone's trying to make it romantic with you. They kept trying to get. It's like, hey, like, take a look at me now. And it's like they blew that candle right out. It's like now they want to come back in. King of Swords upright. Wait, hold on. No, don't be scared. It's just my razor. I didn't mean it like that. All right, just didn't mean it like that. Don't be alarmed. It's like they're trying to come back on their word a little bit. Chariot. It's not that I didn't like love your like French kissing style. Stop. It's like your French bangs. You know. It's that I'm just like friends first kind of guy. You know. I'm hearing that kind of guy, kind of girl, kind of bake, kind of it, kind of cupcake. Stud muffin. It's like you start getting back in the little coochie goo conversations. Possibly. What's going on? What's going on? What's your profile pic? Stand-up guy? You a guys type of gal? Or guys type of guy? I'm hearing that. This is maybe a very particular message. You take it as you will. Who are we out here to impress? I'm hearing that as well. Who are we out here to impress? You guys, somebody may get, oh my god, somebody may see somebody moving on even. They may even hear something. I mean, French kissing. You're not, hold on, you don't want to be with like, I'm hearing Muzzy. I'm hearing that. Muzzy. I'm hearing Bestolinos. Yo, someone comes up to someone, they're like, we heard like you're not really into her. Oh man, like I'll slide in the DM. I'll take care of her sleepless nights for you. It's like, no, you guys. They even see a message. It's like Benjamin Franklin. Okay, for her. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is for sub. This is when they exchange that biking like direction they were moving in with you. They soften it. Chariot Cancer. Hey, yeah. It's not like I want to be a wildebeest in the middle of the night like that. Okay, yeah. I hear it again like that. They want to turn around a bit. Oh no. Yeah, trips overseas, expectations. Oh my gosh. So with a Nine of Swords, you know, in reverse, with the King of Swords in reverse, I feel like somebody maybe there was even for this. I don't know if I want to say that. Some of you have some, ooh, yeah, the Two of Cups upright. Maybe they go back, yeah, there's no more holding back from this. We're going to pull a yearly spread. We have to. Queen of Wands, Seven of Wands, with the Two of Cups, with the Nine of Swords in reverse, Chariot upright. Someone gives in, I feel that, but I just wonder when. I don't know. Will it be during the Venus and Sag? Will it be in the Venus and Sag period? Let's clear it. Will it be? Will it be? Oh my god, I can't believe I just said what? Conchita, the Benjamin Franklin. It's nothing compared to where we go next in the storyline. How I let my heart dribble down on my sleeve. You take it as you will. All right, I will. I'm hearing that. Someone, no, this is a moment where someone just, they do the flip, okay? It's a moment of like, I'll be your everything. No, I'm here. It's, yeah, they want to be turning this person on. Bow, bow. What's that song? Oh, Conchetta. I said that because I was reiterating. I was just reading over what someone here said. It's a stand-up guy. Excuse me, I'm hearing too late. Too late. Someone's making jokes here. High Priestess. This is Jan. Someone is like in their pajamas. That's maybe a very particular message here. Lovers in reverse. Queen. Someone is like, I bet she's a player. I bet she's gonna like chop off my head and like put me on a stake and like cast me as one of her lead role acts. I don't know. Queen of Wands upright in March. Seven of Wands in reverse. This is when the real freaks out by you. April's the Seven of Wands in reverse. I'm hearing, holy law, y'all hooligans. Is that her? It's like someone's like, what's going on? Maybe they start to see a different side of someone. Four of Wands in reverse. Someone's so intimidated. Let's continue. But it wasn't to the point where they totally let it go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, justice upright. Ooh, they made a decision. Something came through here. There was a promising factor. Yup, they want to go back. It wasn't actually like that. Let me skirt back there a little bit. It wasn't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, December. You have the Fool. I see someone really wants to pivot here with something. And it can even be something related to marketing, like commercial marketing. It's like maybe someone's reputation, maybe a company here. I'm hearing guns down, lumber up. Interesting. I'm hearing that. 8 of Cups upright. Yeah, somebody here is turning around. I'm hearing the foot of the beast. I'm seeing a beast in the woods. Wildebeest? Someone's running off. It's like a Shrek vibe. Hey, I won't let it go down like that. Stop. Hey. I'm hearing that. Queen of Wands, Seven of Cups. They're like slowly trying to like re-enter into this person's life somehow. Like, hey. They see this person dance on a dance floor. It's like, hey, they want to like test it out. Like, you like still French fry style with me here. Like, I know I said we're just friends, but like, boing! Here I am in your life. I really am here. Yeah, hi. I would love to do the thingy with you. I'm hearing that. The thingy, what thingy? It's like, this is probably so long ago. Let's go at this point. It's like the things that lovers do. The Four of Wands. Yeah, they even have maybe some kind of opportunity here for you. Hey, you want to... This is like everything that maybe at a certain point you offered. And they rejected it. They rejected it. They ran away. Oh my god! Oh, hell no. It's like Three of Pentacles. Hey. It's like, now they come back. Hey, I want to like take you to lunch. I'd like to like pick you up. Eight of Cups upright. Sun in reverse. But it's like also like pucker up maybe. You know, they're trying to give you like heads up. Like, I see you in this way. I see this person like brings their eyebrows in like a triangular formation and an arch to the third eye. It's like, but she thinks I'm like a weirdo. It's like they're a little worried about how you see them. They're wondering, is it too soon? Look at the look on his face. Like, I wonder. Is she thinking it's like too soon? I'm hearing I'll just follow her footsteps. I'm hearing that song, 'cause I will follow you back in the dark. Someone makes so much, how do we say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Anamratsa. You got a lot of Gemini, got a lot of Virgo. That's right. You stand up, guy. Stand up. Stand up, comma guy. Or, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Let's clear it. Empress. It's like, no, that's it. I gotta be who I'm gonna be. I gotta be who I'm gonna be to her. Otherwise, dude A is gonna be C to her, and then I'm gonna be lost in my life. I gotta run. Where is she? They want to go bring the candles back to life that they, like, puffed out, you know? Yeah, all those. It's karmic, you guys. Love and light. They want to go back. How do I get there? They're trying everything they can. It's like how to win a woman back. It's like something like this. How to be manly. How to be it. How to be, you know, like, how do I live without you? They're trying to, maybe they're gonna write some poems. Oh my god. He has a pendulum on his chest. I'm hearing pansy. Panthers. Maybe they're like an athlete. Panthers. Pens up. They're part of like a penmanship club. They do poems, poetry. Alright. It's like, I'll go get her like a really nice, like... It's like their bro is like, are you okay? It's like, oh yeah. It's like they're like... Alright, let's continue. Start over. Try that one again. I'm gonna like go get her like a really nice like pen. And like some kind of like novel, like bound notebook. I'm hearing that. They want to get you a, let's clear it. They want to get you a leather bound notebook with like a tie and a pen. They want to make it a whole like police report session with you. I don't know. Maybe they want an excuse to come back around. It's like, hi. They're trying everything. It's like they're trying maybe to sing you a song. This is for some of you. Hey. Yeah, hey. You see me? Alright. Here. No, I'm here this time. Hi. It's like, they're embarrassed. Maybe that's at a certain point. Or someone is. I don't know. Ace of Cups in reverse. Maybe you told yourself, I'm never gonna love him again. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I feel like I feel it is like a moment where you're like, alright. Maybe both. You both. Let's go. Yeah. Well, this is big. With the Empress and the Fool, it's big. Like, even if they come through, they say the one thing you wanted them to say, you know? Did you just tell us to shut up, stand-up guy? Alright, that Joe. Not funny. Goodbye, love. Eight of Pentacles are bright. For some of you, like, maybe at a certain point somebody was so immature. And I'm hearing Lisa. It's like, why'd you shoot her offer down back there? Why did you tell her those things in that way? Why did you talk to her like she was a piece of brief biscuit? Brief biscuit. I just gotta debrief. I'm not gonna even make eye contact. Like, no, I'm not slobbering. No, I'm not turned on. No, I'm not interested. It's like, why'd you do that back there? Okay? Now it's like, yeah, it's like, this is even someone, like, coming through, like, in the echo chamber of, like, Virgo's mind. Like, hello, Virgo. It could be your spirit. Hello. I know who is who. Alright. The tigress with the stripes. Tigress, interesting. It's like the female version of tiger. Her. Him, her. It's like, yeah, they're, This is a third party could come through even. Or there's some experience that they have where they're like, I can't lose Chantel. I'm hearing that Chantel. Stop. No. Like, I can tell she's moving on. Stop. Okay, I gotta rush back in. Two Swords. But I do feel for some of you that this is a transformation. It is something I'm feeling overlapping with the Sag reading. So definitely go check out the Sag reading. I recommend for everybody to check out the Sag reading. I watch all the signs, obviously. That's not so funny to say. But you'd be surprised. When I'm doing the readings, I'm channeling you guys. I'm kind of like in a dreamlike state. I watch readings, of course. Duh. And I watch all of them, usually. Right? Find messages and everything. So it's a meditative practice. Let's clear it. But yeah, getting back to it, like at a certain point, you know, but I walked him back for lots of reasons. Right? But anyways, charitable, right? Like, no, you guys, no. Someone, there's a Virgo who had their tongue tied with someone, okay? And, like, they had all kinds of excuses. Did we just say all kinds his excuses? It's like, they're in denial. Yeah. Two of Swords on justice. But I feel like it's more a moment where they had to thaw out with what they thought they were having a hard time feeling. Maybe this is someone, it doesn't have to be you're going back to your ex. Come on, no. It could be like, I realize I'm ready to love again. This is what it is. We're talking Six of Cups. Six of Cups doesn't have to mean like, hi, Hilbert, you're back? All right. You burp, I burp, we burp. Let's go. You know, this is not necessarily, it could just be just Six of Cups. Reciprocity, healing, right? I'm hearing sex. Some of you are gonna be, what is sex? You take it as you want. Clear it. Hi guys in the chat, hello. Let's clear it. Someone was nervous. They were nervous. They did not know where someone would take something. How many of you dealing with someone, they're attracted to you. They're not, how many of you are dealing with someone who's not showing that they're physically attracted to you? Hilbert, yeah, he's stuck on the hill. Hilbert on the hill. It's like, I don't know who you're talking about. You got one Hilbert on the hill and it's you. It's not Hillary. We want us to call you Bert. Will you respond by that name? Bert. Hey Bert. Let's burp together. You want it? Burp sometime? It's like, yeah, this is that Hilbert we're talking about situation. So, you take it to him. Or they conceal it. I'm seeing a letter V here. I'm hearing Visa, also means face to face in French, right? King of Pentacles bright, Six of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Cups are bright. I see someone shaking as they're walking towards someone. I thought that said wax. It's like, I'm not nervous. It's like they're nervous. They really have been waiting for this. Like, they love you. I see that. They're attracted to you. If they've been holding it back, I see somebody has like chains on their shoes, like buckles, loops. I see that. It's like, love her. You hear that? Eight of Swords. I'm hearing, some of you may have a phone conversation with this person in Jan, Feb, March, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I see it as like almost like a dial tone, but like as a human would replicate the sound. Something like that. Let's go even longer. It's like you have to wonder, is that his voice? I don't know. Lovers. You ask him some kind of question. Yeah, hey, are you like, you're wondering like, is he gonna change the subject again? It's like, oh no, he's still there, okay. Like, you're getting back to it. I'm hearing vacation. Oh, hey, they're so nervous. Hey, I'm like a Shakey's Pizza right now, I know. Their palms are so wet, Villa Nation. It's like, nothing wrong with that, you guys. I really, like, I'm just seeing, like, palms everywhere. Maybe they're kind of nervous. Like, you don't need to be worried about that, all right? Look, if anything, you got better grip, like, on that pentacle. You know, it's like, you're right, all right, let's continue. Like, I see someone gripping the pentacle. Like, their palm is kind of sweaty. They're holding on to this, like, shaker. It's like, I love you. I hear that. Oh, my God. Hilbert, let's clear it. You are human after all. Gosh darn it. Ace of Wands. Yeah, Fiona. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing, you want to play samba music together? It's like, yeah. It's like you guys are having a moment. Fuck. Ace of Wands, the right stuff in reverse. Everyone's like, oh. They're like, oh, this is maybe like a love story. Everybody wants to see this come together. No, it is. Yeah, someone's gonna fucking like make fucking love, sweaty, 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 sweaty love to you. Do you take it after singing that tune? Yes, I do. This could be a proposal, possibly for some. All right, for some. I see lined paper here. I'm hearing Shakey's Pizza. I know, you're like Shakey's, I know. You guys are like kissing. Oh my god. Wow. Tits. I'm hearing that this is for some. Maybe it's been a long time they haven't seen. Aw, it's a reunion. That's just too sweet. It's too sweet for Samba. We need something spicy. I see you like listening to music with this person, making music. You take it as you go. Make love, make love, make la 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 la. You guys are going on vacation. Let's go. I see you like rodeo mic. You're like on tour. This is something you're singing on the road. I'm hearing hef Scott the beat. Dun 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 dun. Four of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing Tyler, Justice of Bright on the Devil of Bright. I'm hearing wig collection, wig. Oh, wig out. Do. Maybe you're a DJ. All right, now let's continue. Let's clear it. For some of you, this is a business. Wow. Okay, no, something with drones and halos. I don't know. You guys take it as well. For some of you, makeup. Someone's doing a makeup collection. For some of you, the King of Pentacles. Yeah. It's like this dude is still Virgo though, love and light. The Virgo is still there. You still see it, like, you know. It's like he's still gonna nervous, but at least he's like showing the side. You know, it's like, hey, I just want to please you though. You know, it's like freak out, la 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 la. What's Lala? L.A., Los Angeles, going to Hollywood. King of Pentacles, Justice. You gonna move in with somebody here? What's going on? It's clear. Now for some, Lovers of Bright, you're gonna, you're gonna like get diggy with someone for Pentacles in reverse. I see a lot of like, I see you like shaking music makers, like you guys, there's a lot of fun, a lot of pleasure center cortex, lighting up action. Good as you. Wow, I'm just hearing it, I'm seeing a lot of kissing, nibbling, sucking, licking. What? Nothing. I said wigging. You guys are like doing business, but then you're also doing like other shenanigan stuffs. It's not the stuffing and the mushroom, pizza pie you're eating together, Lollapalooza, pizza pack. No. Okay, but it's mushrooms galore. You sure not? No, I'm sure. It's not that. All right, just making sure. Okay, fine. So it is. All right. So we're gonna have a yodeling contest. It can be whatever it will be. For some of you, it's gonna be lots of love. Love making. You're gonna make music. You are gonna be famous. For some of you. It's clear. Oh my God, ethereal tea. Don't you see all the nibbling that's going on here? It's strictly business. strictly nibbling and nibbling. We have some cheese over here. We nibble here and there. We do it though. We do the work. Okay, now, whoa, Virgo. I'm happy for you. This is very exciting. I feel like there's something that you kind of, it's like something finally turns inside out. Like, goddamn. I feel like I've been in the Barney outfit forever. Like, I love you, waiting on his I love you back. It's like, should I just snort? Finally, I feel something turns. And maybe it's just you realize what you want. You realize what your standard is. The golden standard. Page of Cups upright. Justice upright. It's something really exciting. So you guys enjoy. Very exciting. Let's get into, let's clear it. Let's get in. Did we do the Celtic cross for Virgo? Let's jump into the next sign. We'll do Aquarius. I see you arguing with somebody here, Aquarius. Yellow. No, gold. No, it's yellow. No, it's gold. It's got yellow. It's got gold. Gold. No, yellow. This is clear. It's like, you two, stop that. Please. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing, no, you go. No, you go first. I wasn't fine. I wasn't saying yellow. He was fine about yellow. He said it was yellow and gold. So I was saying you go. You go first, then I'll go. I was like, what the hell, bro? Let's chill, okay? Love and light. She gets 5 tanks of gold. You get 5, I don't know, 5 takeout boxes. Alright, Aquarius. Hi. We are at your reading. 7 hours in, ahoy. Let's clear it. Oh, Aquarius. We are barely here in Manifest 3D. We are literally ascending right before your very eyes. No, it's not glitter. It's gold. It's gold? Okay. Someone's like running in for like early bird special shit. I don't know. Let's continue though. We'll see what's what. Okay. I hear like a wild animal here. I don't know what that's about. Like a wild animal. We do see a bear here. Stand up for yourself in reverse. Bear in reverse. Let's continue. Some of you have a dream. You have such a fear of something like, what if this happens? What if that happens? You want to like lock something down. I get that. You want to lock something down. No one knows where like I know. Stop. I'll be the one. I'll be the one. 2 of Swords in reverse on 7th, 8th. Page of Cups. Maybe someone's even productive over you. You don't even realize it. Mm-hmm. Aquarius, come over here. For some of you. Oh, we didn't write the. Oh, we did write the timestamp. Listen. You're humble. You don't realize how much someone's truly into you. Yeah. Truly. 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 You guys, is this the longest live we've ever done? 8.5? I feel like we've gone a little longer, but we'll continue. King of Pentacles right. I'm here with KCLP. KCLAKP. I don't know. Just bright. Empress. Woo, strength. Someone is just there. Whoa, they're just at this point with you. They're waiting. I'm hearing hit the high notes. Hit the high notes. Empress. Okay. Like, maybe someone's even playing it off. Some of you are going to get a gig here. You're going to get signed. This is for some of you by some kind of record label. Oh my god. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's like just there. But they're not telling you. Like, they're just looking at you. I feel like, what is it, that show? Like, America's Got Talent vibe. Like, they're literally like, they got a straight face. But they feel like you're the next Justin Bieber. I'm hearing that. Let's go. Something like that. No, I know. I'm here because you belong with me. What's that? They're just playing it steel-faced here with you. Lockjaw Virgo vibes. Okay? Yeah. Tune into the Virgo reading for details on that. No. They want everything with you. I hear that. Vacation with you. Let's clear it. I see a number of people wanting to bid on your work, even Aquarius. It's like, they're all looking at your work. Like, it's a moment where they're all like, oh my god, she's it. And then it's like, they all want to kind of like, then they realize, damn, wait, what am I waiting for, you know? It's like they're all, that's that moment. They all rush in kind of vibe at the same time. Like, some of you are on the verge of making history. I hear that. You're about to make something real big here. It's your spirit guides, maybe even. Like, they're not showing the colors here, right? Of what is to, yeah, be seen. Ooh, interesting. Like, I see, like, someone's playing poker face a little bit. They want it to be, like, right at the end of the game. Like, right when you're about to live walk in, like, you know, they want to see you fully show off. Wow, show off, show up, show off, show off, show up. Fool in reverse. I'm hearing Cowboys. Kellen. Someone's like talking to their friend. They're like, high form reverse. You guys are gonna like even, oh my god, hold on. If this is you with a number of people, like let's say you're a musician, you got a band going, you're calling something out with like, I feel like you might not even realize. It's like a moment when you're like singing in the subway. You're like a musician and like, you have no idea that like the record producer for like, I'm hearing Abigail Adams is standing right there. Like you would never think. So you're just singing, you think you're singing for like the mole rats on their way to work in the morning, you know, in Manhattan. Subway. It's like station. No. That person right there standing right there, they're looking at you. They're looking at your potential. Yeah, they are. And they're looking at who you are looking at in that moment. They want to see, do you really believe it? Oh my god, it's so sensational, Aquarius. They're going to pick you up. I hear that. They're going to pick your label up. I see you even, yeah, they're like, hey, like, it could be even, yeah, something here, like a book. They're going to promote it maybe even. You have no idea, like, who's listening to you. That's a feeling I get. This is like a movie producer even. Like, you're sitting here thinking it's like yellow. What's that? I'm hearing yellow meets gold. Yellow, black and yellow, silver. It's like, maybe it's even a message from your spirit guides like, hey, like, you don't need to haggle, bro. Okay, Spirit's got the divine wrapped up in this. You're going to be manifesting on a totally different scale. You don't need to be worrying about this left and right. Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah, let's clear. Someone's trying to tell you keep the faith. Hermit upright right there. Literally. And on the theme, we have the Hermit in the other deck. And that was cleaned up from, wrapped up from the Virgo. Yeah, no, you have someone here looking at you. I don't think you really know who it is even. Let's get further clues. I'm hearing, yes, I know. 9 of Cups in reverse, but... Wait, are you playing it like you don't realize who they are? What's that about? You're playing it. Ooh, well, you know, you're aware of this person. Maybe they're even your idol. I'm hearing dream team, slumber party. Make a move already. Puss in Boots. Yeah, someone is, they know who this is. Like, they're, but, we're gonna get further clues. Okay, World in reverse. You might even, it might be something like America's Got Talent. What's that show? It's like someone's looking at someone, they're gauging. It's competitive. Maybe they already know who the winner is kind of vibe, or what's the winner, you know? Like what they read off on the paper kind of vibe. Look at this. Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse. 2 of Swords in reverse. It's like, I don't know. It's like, but yeah, no, you guys, like, you're maybe trying to keep it humble. Maybe you're trying like not to get all in your head. Like, all right, if I'm the winner, whatever. Like, if I'm not, blah, blah, you know? Maybe this is you. This is your destiny. You realize, I know I'm destined. I grew up thinking I'm, gonna be famous. And for some of you, the Magician. It's like, yep, the Fool in reverse. It's like, you have childhood photos, like, of you basically practically in this space. The Emperor in reverse. Like, it's kind of destiny. But yeah, I feel that you're not in the mode of needing to prove it as you feel it. Like, I see you very calm, cool, collected. Very, very, let's clear it. I'm your promotion. It's a promotion. Some of you, it's like, I know, it's like, if it's meant to be, it's going to be. So for some of you, the Lover's upright. Some of you are a writer. I'm here, bring out the paper. Let's clear it. You're doing something perfectly. Maybe it's even a test you're taking, possibly. This is a general video. So, yeah. It's even like someone's testing you. They're throwing you curveballs. It's like, you got it totally smacked down. Like, it's not throwing you off. It's like, I'm hearing smooth operator. Like, you know when they're teasing you or whatever. Let's continue. Moon in reverse. 5 of Swords upright. You're maybe even like flirting back a little. You're getting competitive. Yeah, I see you flirting back. It's like, hey, toot toot. You're like blowing like air kisses at somebody here. I'm hearing prove your point. Someone winks at someone. Ace of Cups with the King of Wands. Heart Aquarius baby said humble, yeah? Higher phone reverse. King of Cups with a... Alright, come on, Sally. I'm hearing that. Mustang Sally. I'm hearing that. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles. It's like someone's sitting... How do we say it? Yeah, listen. There's somebody here. They know they're winning the gold. I just see that. I have shivers. Like, someone's going to win something. 4 of Pentacles. It's like, look, this is a judge. It's like in their aura, you can see they're going to vote them. It's something like that. It's like, oh my God. She's going to win. I'm hearing that. Whoa. It's so emotional, guys. There's something here. It's really exciting. It's clear in the sacral chakra. It's one of those moments. Like, you even see it in someone. This is someone, though. It's like they're observing you. It's like they are feeling in that moment, like, damn, like they're gonna win it. They're gonna be famous, kind of vibe. This is so exciting. Wow. King of Wands upright, Ace of Cups. Wow, it's so emotional, you guys. So many energies here. Mustang Sally saw that one that night card. Knight of Wands, interesting. On the Page of Wands, I saw it earlier and then it popped out here now. For some of you, I'm your preliminary round. Someone here was very humble with something, and this is gonna be the universe, like, she's gonna win it, she's gonna win it, she's gonna win it. It's like, this is your spirit guides looking at you, like, trying to hold it together, like, just a little longer, keep going. Like, this is for some, big time, yeah. Okay, yeah, big time, big ass elephant in the room fucking time, but from a good perspective of, like, or an empowering perspective, enlightening perspective, like, yeah, it's like the elephant is that you've got this, but we're not saying it. So it's kind of like, yeah, we've got your back kind of vibe. Trust fall. I'm hearing that. But this is a general video. Okay. Why, when I trust fall during the reading, not didn't get the fuck? No, bro. Okay. All right. Let's just clear it around and like just make sure you're, yeah. But yeah, this is also about grounding. So, you know, this is someone here who's like, they're like egging you on, like, come on, you got this, you can do this. I'm hearing probably. Like, this is even someone on a stage. They're giving answers. It's like, they're cool. It's like even the little kids, you know, who they like go onto these contests and they're so confident. They're just beaming. They're not thinking about the audience, you know? Something like that. It's like, hi, I'm hearing hi. So you're here to like proctor the exam. Yeah, it's like they're totally believable. Even, I don't know, maybe it's a metaphor. Let's go. It's like, you got this. You got this. I'm hearing Zuni. Yeah, it's cute. Knight of Wands, right? 6 of Cups. Aw, you guys. Someone's like winning an award, or they're like, oh, it's so cute. Or they're going on stage. I'm feeling a little nauseous right there. Oh my god, let's go. My stomach's tumbling. Sangeetha, Sanji. We are on the sign of Aquarius. Alright. Let's clear it and ground. King of Cups upright. Someone is definitely brooding. Oh yeah. This is something ordained. This is spiritually guided as well, I feel. This is like a moment where you say, I don't think about the hecklers. I don't think about the haters. I don't think about who's up or down. I think about me. I don't think about my interaction with my life. Ooh. From the vantage point of vacation mode that others live through. Ooh, this is your competition, but this is you not competing. Aquarius. Aquarius, you're gonna clean something up, your judgment, all right? Yo, you're in love, Aquarius. I'm so happy for you, the Devil Bright. You're gonna either win something, okay? Some of you here, though, it's not like a, how do we say, like, you owned it. It's like something casting, I'm hearing that, modeling, acting, like this is someone who even interviews you, you got straight face on. If at a certain point they feel that they're not really the one interviewing you, it's more like, oh my god, or they are overqualified. It could be a child even auditioning for, or someone, but it's a metaphor. This is something karmic. This is you with the universe, right? Like, whoa, in every moment, like, I feel people are really wanting this. They want you in this position, but you take it as you will. 4 of Wands. It's like, I got this. All right, guys, the High Priestess. Someone like goes up on stage. They're gonna sing something. I see that King of Swords reverse. Sing 6 of Wands. I'm here, killing me softly with his words. Killing me softly with his words. Killing me soft. But it's maybe, you know, something kind of metaphorical again. When this card always comes out. And it's like, I always say, I don't know what this means. When was the last, I just don't know what it means. It's Schadenfreude. When was the last time you experienced Schadenfreude? Do you dare to admit what triggered it? Maybe this is you kind of being like, hey, I'm confident. I don't know what that means. I don't care. Every time I don't remember what it means, you know? It's like, this is a child. Maybe you're even like doing stand-up, or you're doing something like that. But like, you don't give a fuck. I mean, my panties are loose. Yeah, I can't hold myself back. I'm hearing that. What? Let's go. 2 of Cups. High Priestess, someone's gonna come forth. I love you. I'm hearing that. This is even for some of you. Let's do a yearly spread. I'm hearing yummy, yummy, yummy. This is like a child. Ooh, I'm smelling a chocolate cupcake. Wow. Ooh. Some of you, this is like a kid, like backstage, like. I like. I'm in that chocolate cupcake. Okay. Sangeetha, no, that's a sign that the reading is for me. That's a sign that the reading is for me. Let's clear it. No. That right there. The sign that the reading is for, yeah. For us both. Why not? Alright, I'm just joking, you guys. Let's clear it back around. Sangeetha says, I dreamt a certain scenario in my dream, and you channeled those messages exactly with every detail. So that is a sign that reading is for me. Alright, let's get into it. Let's clear it and ground. Yo, Aquarius, you're getting close. You might be the one casting someone. King of Wands again. Someone doesn't even recognize you. No, it's like, she doesn't see me. Okay, good. Keep going. That's right. I'm hearing perfect. Hitting all the notes. Like, this is someone who's just like singing. Wow, they're just, it's like this person even has their back turned to them. It's like, she's singing perfectly, like, I'm not even looking at her, she's not even worried about what I'm doing. It's like, you're on a fucking roll, Aquarius. You keep on with that. The Queen of Swords are bright. Look, they got their backs to one another, they're connected by the Ace of Wands. We fucking got this. We're gonna be famous. I hear that as well. I don't know what that's as well. This is someone's parents even. It's like, look, they're like a conductor with the Queen of Swords. Maybe this is like your upbringing. You take it as you will. Some of you had a dad who played flute. This is for some. You went to an academy. This is for some of you when you're younger. And the moon here, leading out of the Nine of Wands, somebody here is at the dawn of their day. Ace of Swords, the Star in reverse, the Knight of Cups, the Sun, the Seven of Cups. Someone here has their mark made on Hollywood. I hear it like this. This is maybe a very particular message. But you stole someone's heart here with the Star in reverse. This is someone. Like, it's done. I'm hearing, I made my move. What's yours? This is like people, I see people hitting down on buzzers, you know. This comes through every so often. I'm hearing Frey, the Frey. Wow. You guys. But here's the thing. Look, to this point, it's like someone was totally like giving this person the freedom, you know, to be like whoever they wanted to be. And they realized they led themselves right back to where I met myself, and that's it. We flow. That's it. We're one. I hear that. Wow. Some of you, this is huge. This is huge. High Priestess. On the Six of Pentacles. This is something related to history, family, legacy, possibly. The World's a bright. Seven of Pentacles, a bright. Seven of Swords. You moved something. Yeah, this is something challenged, but you didn't see it as that. That's maybe the uniqueness. I'm seeing Oprah here. I'm hearing Oprah. King of Pentacles. Like, this is even like maybe what it took to get to this point. Like, you surpassed the difficulty, so called. I don't care. I don't see the mountains. I don't see the hurdles. I see my story. Wow, Aquarius. You're pulling a Capricorn. Oh, this is amazing. Wow, sensational. The Lovers, the Knight of Cups. We all have Aquarius somewhere on our chart. We all have Capricorn. Check out where you got those energies. Oh my God, you're on a roll. The Queen of Pentacles. This pops out. Temperance. This is accolades. You're gonna be, either winning something. I feel like someone's gonna come through and like give you praise on something, but it is not. It's like you humbly, okay, kind of like accept the prize. The Hermit, mirroring the Temperance card. Wow. Oh my God, emotional. Oh my God. Aquarius. Oh my God. It's even like your parents, your friends. They're like, oh my God, they're like so like, oh my God. That is fucking amazing. The Hangman in reverse, the Emperor upright. I'm hearing trombone. I'm hearing I tried to bone her the first time. It didn't work. It was like a time. No, she's pregnant. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. Hey, you take it as you will. For some of you, you're like telling your family about like what it took to get to a certain point. It's like, yeah, and this is how it works, kids. This is how you get there. The happy, happy life, happy, happy marriage. This is for some of the High Priestess and the Hermit. This is maybe a very particular message. Like, this is maybe a fertility question or something. Let's go. I see bunnies running around. This is something. Oh, you guys, Aquarius. This is so loving. So much love here with the Hermit and the High Priestess. For some of you, you know, wow. This reminded me of the Capricorn reading. Definitely go check out that reading. Even Sagittarius, I'm hearing that with the Hermit. There's something you made, ooh. And, you know, this is even someone who was like, they had a history of their own. Yeah. And they come through. And they try to even like, I see someone talking like inspirational to kids. The Hermit. It's like, wow, like, this is my history, like, 8 of Swords, like, 4, like, you're an icon. Someone's an icon, you guys. Okay? Yeah. Wow. This is amazing. Yeah. If you're thinking of writing maybe a book or a story or children's book, please, like, do it. Do it. All right, that right there, I'm hearing it's been one hell of a ride. I'm hearing that. Wow, Ace of Cups. It's almost like, why wouldn't you do it? It's like, how could you not do that? Like, how could you not extend this beautiful story that you have to others? And maybe this is even actually a child, the lover. Some of you are gonna have twins with somebody. Oh my goodness, you guys. Maybe it was like against all odds, like our family told us we couldn't get married and then we did it. It's like, this is like something like star-crossed lovers who were brought together. This is right there, something sensational. I'm hearing magazine. This is even something culturally, like, look at this guy's standing on the top of the mountain. This is so sweet. For some of you, like, you gotta do that. For some of you here, like, you have to think, what is my audience? Like, what is my story? Do I feel like I would, as my prospective audience, want to hear my story? Why not? Why not? The High Priestess and the Hermit. This is about, like, wow. Oh my, the Hierophant on the Hermit, on the High Priestess. This is even someone you bring out in the light with you in this space. It's like, this is who we are. Like, let's clear it. Wow. Wait. This is a historical thing. This is for some of you. This is karma, family karma. You're the first one in your family maybe to talk about something or to do something. It's like, you're proud. Oh my God. Like, but this could have been dangerous, so-called. As you will see it. But you want to be an example for others. Hermit of Bright. I remember the days when I was cold and I was sharing my life with another in the back of his car. I don't know. You take it. Yeah. Aquarius. That's like so sweet. You literally transcended some part of your life. It's like in such a big way. How do you think somebody else wouldn't want to hear that story? You gotta share it. Wow. This is your message. Like, yo, I was thinking of writing about the, yeah, you fucking better. You need to write about that. High Priestess. Some of you, like, made it out a lot. Something here. You live to tell the story. There's a reason for that. I'm hearing Osaka. Take it as you will. So precious, really. I'm hearing miscarriage. Like, something led to something. Something was just miraculous. The way everything came together. I'm hearing fender bender. Maybe I'm hearing yeah. Someone's pregnant for sure. I'm hearing fender bender. I'm hearing announcement. The Chariot, the Queen of Cups. Some of you want to talk about yourself and your story, and maybe your significant other in a certain space. Someone brings someone forward in a certain space. It's like, I'm hearing Morgan Stanley. For a number of you, like, you're even talking to children who are like, they're thinking of like applying to schools. Maybe you're going to, I'm hearing Netherlands, Negra. I don't know what that's only true. Someone is going to like maybe certain communities here who, I don't know what it is. They're going maybe to like certain countries, certain they're going to certain places around the world, okay? And they're it's so sweet. They're planting seeds of inspiration here. They're literally being the light. Look at this guy. He's literally like, hello, kids. Like, this is where you can end up. It's like a Michael Jordan energy a little bit. Herman and the Hybrids. Yeah, look, she's like real tall. But yeah, for some of you, it's a relationship. Like, look. Maybe someone married out of the religion. They married out of whatever it is, okay? It's like, this is what it's like to marry. I'm hearing black and white. What is what? You could take it as you will. What is, this is maybe a metaphor as well. Literally, if you look on the High Priestess card, we see the colors black and white. What is color, though? You cannot have black without white, right? Everything, yeah. So, but there is something here. Somebody is honestly at the point where they say, I want to reveal myself to the world. I want to reveal my story. This is a story of history. And for some of you, there are two people involved, two lives, two wives. I'm hearing that as well. I'm not sure you take it as well. This is something even biblical or historical. Same with the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you take it as you will, or there's something here where someone was pregnant and they got pregnant. It's a miraculous circumstance. I mean, yeah, she was like missing, you know, and now she's like missing teeth. She's now like awake. Oh, interesting. So for some of you, you know, there is so much love, and it's about being brave, is what I'm hearing, Aquarius. And it does come down to acknowledging your story. Maybe you come from a very karmic lifeline. I hear it like this. What does that mean? It's all karmic and it sounds right, but it's like everyone used to do this, and I was the one who broke this pattern, so-called. So it's very exciting. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You know, I feel like it's interesting because it's a double-edged sword. You're like, well, if I do this, whatever this is. This is something, first of all, that you would do. It's something you would write. But it's like, I wouldn't necessarily do it with thinking about where it could end up, where it could lead. If you wanted to eventually, wherever you expect it to lead, maybe eventually want to start a foundation, whatever it is. Okay, just start with something real small. Just start with something, okay? Even if it feels small or insignificant, write a few lines. You know, even if you want it to be a movie someday, you just start writing. Write it on a Post-it note, for God's sakes. Let it expand, but just do something. Like, just plant the seed, right? Look at her. She's got this whole tree growing above. Like, this is someone who possibly is going to, like, you know, destitute communities and destitute sort of living conditions, and they're saying, hey, you can get out of here. And they're showing them, they're trying to inspire. So there's something, and it could be psychologically as well, right? So for some of you, I just feel like you have some knack here, and it's not in your lunchbox. I hear that. I'm not sure what that's alluding to. Some of you maybe have like a really high-tech career, and it's like, you know, that's not really where you feel like your money is at, the currency of your heart, okay? When we're talking about success, right? You're saying, I know where I could touch people's lives. Where I could change people, like, actually. Okay? Not just change how much money they have, how much money they have in their wallet. I could help them feel more inspired and more fulfilled. That's the kind of talking we're doing here with the Nine of Cups up right now. When it comes to your so-called career, when it comes to your so-called, you know, let's clear it. You know, we're on every sign right now, Julie. Everybody has this energy. This is the heart chakra. Aquarius is tapping into something here, though, very strongly when it comes. As I feel it, you always take it well, to hairstyles. I don't know what that's taking as well. Harry Styles. I'm hearing that. Take it as you will. Maybe it's a metaphor. And so, well, you gotta be also obviously consulting yourself. Only you will know. I think that it's about bravery, though. You have to ask yourself, if this was something I went through and I experienced this, okay, and it helped me improve my life, what in the holy hell would be holding me back from helping others in that very same space? That's your Chiron energy. That's where you will experience challenge, and upon moving through it, you have healing talent to share with others. So it's not like, oh, it ends with me, it stops with me. No. You have more than you believe to offer as well to others in that space. So there's something that you're really kind of like, you know, I see you not wanting to like make a big deal out of it. You don't want to sensationalize it. It's something very special to you, unique, but you know, you want to be really particular maybe with how you go about it. And that's understood. That's justified, right? Not that you need justification for anything. So for some of you, you're almost there. I hear that yet again. 3 of Wands. Maybe this is confirmation that, yeah, you're about to transform something, manifest something. Let's get into the next sign. Love and Light, Aquarius. Let's get into... Oh, we said we're going to do Leo, and we just didn't. Huh? Yeah, literally. We were like, Leo! And then we were like, actually? Alright. So let's do Leo. We didn't do Leo, right? Yeah. We didn't do Leo. We have Cancer left as well. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. Okay. So let's get into it for your Leo. Cancer will be the last sign out. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Leo. Some of you, I feel like you're on edge with something. You're looking at something and you're a little shaky here with something. You're looking at something as you're looking back. You're like, is that really me? Is that my story? Is that what I want to say? And what I want to say I feel. It is maybe emotional reflection that we're looking at here. 6 of Pentacles, right? 10 of Pentacles. Some of you want to confess something. I hear that. 5 of Pentacles, yeah. You're gauging where I'm at with this. It's almost like, I don't know where I'm at. Is it where I'm at? Is it okay? Is that where I'm at? I hear that. Sun in reverse, the Empress in reverse. I'm hearing your time is up. I'm hearing F-E, E-F, F, F. F. F-E, I hear that again. F-E. I'm hearing Estee Lauder, S-E? F-E. Olfactory, I hear that as well. Something is like phasing out, and it's like, I feel it. Maybe it's something even financial. It's like, I feel like my time is up in this industry. I'm ready to kind of, I'm hearing zoom buggy out. I'm hearing that. Ace of Cups upright, 2 of Cups. Like, some of you looking for something different here. You have to transform, you have to innovate, you have to regenerate, because otherwise you're going to be in like, I can't believe I haven't done it yet land. And you know, the more we're in that space, the harder it feels to get out. Knight of Cups, Judgment. I feel like it's now a matter of impulse. How it is that you act on your vision. What is it that I really feel I want to be doing at this point in my life? Am I here to do these calculations? I'm hearing trumpet. You know, what is, or is it a matter of tailoring it to my very specific message here now? Sometimes as an innovator, it can get really hard. You know, you could be innovative at one point in time, but that thing that was very innovative at one point can end up being very, very mundane to you at another point. That's where you have to be constantly on your toes as an innovator. Okay, nothing ever defines you. So it's like, that could be challenging though, because it's like, well, I created it and it was like really innovative and like, it was a startup, and then it can start to feel corporate with you, right? That's where you have to get really clear on your factors and your values at every moment. Have a check-in. You know, if you're an entrepreneur, always check back in. Like, hey, so maybe we're doing real well here on some scales, but what is it that I really resonate with? The High Priestess of Right. Do I resonate? The High Priestess. And we have to, that's where we have to really just close the mind down and say, this is me in my heart. I have to talk here now with you. The Devil upright on the High Priestess. And I'm hard of hearing, so I really have to listen. This is where you have to, in other words, like metaphorically, I have to be willing to be vulnerable with what I feel I really need in my life at this point. Some of you want to go on a vacation. I don't know why that's such a big deal, but it's like, yeah, maybe you're a workaholic. It's like, I need a time to just, let's clear it. Ace of Pentacles on the Devil. I'm hearing atrophy. Apoptosis. What's that? The death of cells which occurs as a normal and controlled part of an organism's growth or development. Okay. Is that a kind way of spirit being like, get your ass back down here? I don't know. Like to your story. Okay, because this right here, you know, they say, I'm hearing that song, forever young, I wanna be forever young. Yeah, right? What really is age? Okay, it's a matter of what lights you up. In other words, it's kind of like a warning. If you're not feeling really inspired, it's time to check out, and sooner than later. Because when you're not excited and you're not enthralled, that's when you start feeling like, you know, it's really like weathering on you. On your spirit, on your soul. It's like, if it's not something you would do in your downtime, it's not something you want to be doing full time. I hear that. Let's clear it. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This is, yeah, 10 of Wands bright. This is not even worth it at a certain point. Look how much you're doing. You're working so hard, Leo. Devil upright. 10 of Wands bright. Just to start the cycle again. So I see you questioning something here. I see you that you know about whatever this is. It's like, I gotta put an end to this. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. I know. But this is where you have to make peace with the part of your story that has been sided with truth at a certain point. You say, well, I realize I do retell my story. I repoptosis. I regenerate, right? It's a transformative energy. I'm seeing the devil talking to one side of the high priestess, like, hey, one side of the story. Okay, that was, but it's okay to regenerate. So for some of you, someone wants to clear something out, maybe even karma. And they have to be brave to do that as they feel it. It's like, you gotta be willing. The Queen of Wands. Some of you are really, I feel like it's the weirdest sensation. I feel like a spider web on the tongue. I'm channeling you, right? So channeling energy. Clairaudient, clairsentient, clairvoyant. I'm feeling energies in a number of ways. So I'm tasting a spider web. Some of you here are at a point where you're not in resonance with something. It's not because you're not in resonance. It's because you are not in resonance. You have changed. And maybe you're fearing like, but at a point it was real. If I step away now, does it mean it wasn't real? No. It means that you're real because you were willing to be honest with the change. It's like so impossible to think that we're gonna be stagnating forever in like what we started. Okay, we try to end what we started. That's not realistic, you guys, right? We have to evolve. So the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And it is a checkmate point with the High Priestess, the heart chakra. We have to say, hey, heart, hey, how you doing? Some of you in way in overdrive with the Devil and the Eight of Pentacles. You're about to have a massive awakening. I see that as well, of the heart chakra. Something's about to just kind of like burst. I see someone's heart bursting and like all these fragments of like shards of star. Okay, just like, and I see you like in a moment of realization. I don't really want to be here. I hear that. In this hornet's nest. Oh, 9 of Swords upright. Aww. 8 of Wands in reverse. 5 of Wands upright. Where I film every day. Aww. And I feel that the wage is not well paid. Aww, Leo. King of Swords in reverse. We're gonna try again. Aquarius, can you help me out? Like, come on, Leo. I'm seeing like these are like twins. Like Aquarius is like the first twin. Like Leo's the second. 5 on the clock right there. Look, Leo. Maybe this is in your heart. It's like I got it all under my belt though. It's like, but you're not feeling balanced. So that's where you gotta make your decision for you. I'm hearing I know. YOLO. I'm hearing that. I mean, yellow. I'll keep the back trouble. It's like, no, I gotta go completely, like, no contact with Squirt. So I gotta cut something out even. They don't want to, bro. King of Pentacles in reverse, Temperance in reverse. They don't want to do this. They know, though, that they have to do it. To be with Fiona. I hear that as well. And what is Fiona? Could be a metaphor. Everyone's inner Fiona, whatever it is. Right? To you. To them. To everyone. But, yeah, the Emperor Bright. Like, something has lost its luster. Weren't we just talking about gold and yellow in the beginning of the Aquarius reading? Like, some of you here, you realize that you're not really where you want to be at. It's one of those moments where you say, wow, the crowd is cheering. People see me here, but I don't feel me here. I don't see me here. I have to see me. And you continue on your way. Maybe you actually move. This is for some. This is sentimental though. Maybe there's a side to this. I'm looking at all the yellow. Page of Pentacles. 7 of Swords. Justice. Upright. Strength in reverse. This is the most fundamental. Okay, frisbee throw of all. It's your own sign, and it's in reverse. It's at a point for you, Leo. When it gets to the point where you say, I can't feel really anything anymore. I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. I don't know. I'm hearing crystallization? Chrysalis? Crystal? Alright, let's clear. Yeah, I'm hearing for some of you, you feel frozen with something, like you need a massage kind of vibe, but it's more like on your aura. It's like you've really gotten like a really particular rhythm and pattern. Let's call it a rhythm, yeah. So, don't be afraid to like call it out. I'm hearing maybe for some of you, I'm seeing you want to invest in some kind of jewelry, maybe different jewelry, something you want to change here, Leo. Different things. It can be for, look at where you got Leo. Let's pull the cards. The cards. Pirate dog, Leo. Let's get the cards in a Celtic cross. Sun in reverse. I'm here. I'm ready. Oh, not yet. It's reminding me of the Capricorn, the back and the forth, the ebb and the flow. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, recent past. I see the yellow here everywhere. Current state, the Knight of Wands. Let's put in the heart chakra. Somebody wanted to do something, but then something came up. It's like, oh, not yet. Environment, Four of Pentacles. There's something nostalgic here. It's like I see you go back and forth. No, I don't want to let it go. It's like there's something you're truly holding on to. Hangman in reverse in your advice. I say, it's not so much about the idea, but you always take it as you will. There's something here of a fabricated reality that it's like, but it's like that. It's nothing. Just as before you started this journey, this path, okay? What was it? What was it? You created it. So you are always the creator. It's not it. It's not what it is. It's not that inanimate object. It's not the facts of what you tell. I'm hearing that as well to be true. It is what you continue to tell out. It's the fact that you are telling the truth. I hear that as well. You have to continue to be honest, in other words, with yourself. For some of you, yeah, I feel like for some reason someone's become a little bit afraid of taking a brave new step. Why would that be? Death in reverse. Why? Let's clear it. Why is it that you fear focusing on you? I hear that. Let's clear it. I'm here because if I were to get honest, I were to get married. Wait, so hold on. This is maybe a very specific message for some. I'm your baby on the way. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Moon upright. So there's something someone's avoiding. What? Why? Let's continue. Two of Cups. Oh, Leo, stop that. Oh my. In a Leo reading. Come on now. You rule the heart chakra, rule the solar plexus. But it is on the way there, right? Solar plexus, heart chakra. You are about to create something out of the deepest part of your heart space. Love, 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 love. But if you're not there, like in the other spaces of your aura, right? In the other chakra systems, okay, you're gonna bypass the opportunity. Is what I'm hearing. Some of you want to focus on your health. You want to take a step back. I'm hearing ring, but I'm the ringleader. I got it. No, that's an illusion. Ringleader doesn't mean I'm gonna stay and keep doing this over and over, banging my head against the wall, like Sia style. It means like I am honest. I am honest. It's not about I am and I continue to be. What is that? That's the old Kingsley mentality. That's the fear of like I created it. I don't want to let it go. I cannot. It's like, that's not it. Okay? That's not why you are who you are. You're Stardust, baby, right? So you became what you are because of what you continued to be. So it's the very premise of remanifestation, right? That brings you to this state to begin with. So we have to remain authentic and true to that. The Empress. We have to think as a star. Leo. You're gonna make this, okay, your own. The Fool right there now on the moon. You're in love. I hear this. Okay. Someone's in love. I'm hearing a letter J, Jazz, Jason. I'm hearing Zoom buddies. The Six of Pentacles, right? Someone's in love. They're a Leo. They're a Leo. I hear that. Maybe okay. Queen of Wands. They're afraid. They're gonna bring someone. Maybe they're gonna invite someone here. I'm hearing, hey, she's like French. Like, don't make fun of her. I'm hearing that. So cute. Oh my god, we're so emotional. It started back in Capricorn. Someone's like, oh my god, it's so sweet. They're talking to their family. Okay. They're talking to their family. They're introducing someone to their family. They're like holding their hand. They're maybe even pregnant. Take it as well. They're telling the story, like, so this is how we met, this is how it started, like, let's clear it. I mean, yeah, I was just like a fangirl at one point, and then he, like, fucking, like, he, like, fanned me back, and we were, like, oh my god, and I just see it like someone's looking at someone with such an endearing look in their eyes. It's really, really something really special. The Chariot with the Tempest card too. This is a protective energy. Someone really is very protective over somebody. Even if they don't really show it, I hear that. World, Ace of Cups. Oh my gosh. They're their whole world. For some of you, someone is famous. Page one's reversed. Let's clear. I'm hearing the letter K, C, K. Someone's gonna get brave. They're like, hey, I don't need to worry about that. Someone is like putting their work and everything like financially driven before their heart space. It's like they check out of that motel. They do. They realize that that's not where it is at. Because they realize that they are loved. They are from that. I'm hearing home body sensation. Wow, strength in reverse. Somebody misses being close to someone. It may be someone very specific. It may be somebody here who is a theme, right, of energy. This is you, Leo, the strength in reverse. Right? This is you going back to you. I'm hearing, for a number of you, I'm hearing your eventual cousin. I'm not sure what that's about. Somebody maybe is pregnant. Maybe it's somebody else who's pregnant. But there's something here that you have friction with at times. I hear that, but it's not because you don't feel it. If anything, at times the friction reminds you that the feeling is there. For some of you, you've decided on a life that is more a feeling than fractions and decimal points. Like if something made sense to you financially, I feel like you're going to drop it. That's my prediction here for you, so-called prediction, Leo, for the year. Really, I feel like you're on your way to releasing the reminders of what has been. I'm hearing remnants of your romance with the nation. Oh wow, remember us. I don't know. For some of you, you do have here a role to play, but now it's you with you in your personal life with love. It's about how you then transcend the story of maybe your relationship with the public and you reconnect with your personal self. Yeah, and sometimes it's like, all right, well, I really want to recoil. I really need the so-called break, but I feel like the reverberation between those two storylines is going to get shorter and shorter, and you're going to eventually get to the point where you say, I should do this because I feel it. And I want it, and I want it. It's me. So I come back to myself, and I introvert, and I reconnect with me. Right here. 9 of Cups. Right here, right now. Right, 9 of Cups in reverse. For some of you, you're recoiling from some really public space, but it's not really your problem. I'm hearing that. You kind of flip, and you say, I'm cool. I don't need the fame. I don't need like to be famous. I'm hearing that. The fan club, fangirls, fame and glory, 7 of Swords in reverse. I need my face to show through when I am looking at myself in the mirror. Wow. Leo. Yeah. You're in a new lane here. And it's not really like about measuring it in relation to the last. It's not lateral progress. It's not longitudinal progress. How is it? Lateral. No. It's something exponential. So you realize in order to get into that next level, you kind of realize, well, if I stay here, I'm just going to keep going. I'll get bigger, but it's, it's still like kind of like that, lateral. To expand, I have to let go of that so-called level so I can reshape my paradigm and reformat my reality the way that I want to live it. Let's clear it. So you have to be really brave here. I feel like you will, Leo. You're gonna be really brave here with the Emperor in reverse. This is past life energy, karma. Let's clear it. Knight of Swords in reverse. 2 of Pentacles upright. I'm here. I gotta do what's right for me and my family. I hear that. 2 of Pentacles upright. Some of you here, you're thinking about children, possibly. This is for some. For some of you, this is you with, you kind of thinking about the concept here of love. Like, it's not quantity, it's quality. I don't want to connect to the whole world. I want to be me. So what allows me to be me while being me for others? If that means me being me for less people, then that's what it's got to be. This is the 2 of Pentacles, right? As I'm seeing it for some. I'm hearing Waterloo, Canada, Kansas. You're going to, like, be traveling. You want to be, like, friends with, like, people you feel are, like, real to you. Yeah. You're not turned on by, like, drug lord? I don't know what landlords, drug lords, I don't know. Like landlords, I don't know. You were like maybe making a TV show out of something, like check it out, like I'm reporting blood, like this is not your story anymore. I feel that. As you feel it, it's like I don't want to be like showing up faded every time I'm showing up into class. Like something maybe even is just a matter of balance. Like, you know, it's a matter of balance. But it's because it brings you back to you. It's not because you like decided, well, that's the most favorable move to make. That's the most, you know, powerful decision and direction moving. It's like I did that. It wasn't my manager, my publicist, my blah blah, my blah blah, my charts and my graphs. And this is me with the Hermit and the Tower and the 2 Wands. And I made the decision to do it. 3 of Swords. Does it hurt in certain spaces? Okay, in between the lines that I write out confidently? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't live in between the lines. I have to be honest, and I have to be free to say what I really feel as well. The King of Pentacles in reverse. So are you going to sell something? You're going to let go of something here? Huge. 8 of Wands upright. I'm hearing next exit left. Someone's like getting rid of a bunch of stuff here. Oh, like a bunch. Like a zoo pile of books. I hear that as well. They're taking a turn off like a highway. I'm hearing high definition, high def. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, 8 of Wands. I'm definitely done with this. Can you use it? What do you want to do with it? 10 of Swords in reverse, Justice reverse. You got to negotiate something here even. Yeah. I'm hearing, I'm done with TV. I'm hearing that. Television, it's not where I want my mark to be, my name. I'm hearing this. Ace of Pentacles upright. Justice in reverse. The High Priestess. This is something you feel guided through. I'm hearing Scorpio. There was something that maybe took place. It really, whoa, feeling pressure in the sacral chakra. It uprooted you. It changed you, transformed you. You had a moment here, like, really, of re-identifying with your guides altogether. You know, that's where we say it's not that, like, it's not a step back, a step down. It's not like, oh, I felt guided to like create XYZ, and then, you know, then I felt somehow that it wasn't real for me anymore, and then I felt scared of leaving that space because then it was like, wait, does it go back on what I said back there? No. The High Priestess upright is guidance, period. And your guides would want you to always be honest, right? This is a general video. You guys would take it as well. Like, this is a matter of relating your message, your channeler here. I'm hearing this for some. Your channeler. So it's a matter of being authentic with what you want to say to the public, oftentimes in Leo's case, right? Because you got a lot of, you know, energies that relate to the solar plexus, the expressive tendencies of the yang masculine archetype. So, yeah, the extroverted energies, right? Doesn't make them like better or not. It's just a certain archetype. So if you have a lot of Leo, usually you'll feel quite comfortable in the spotlight. Now it doesn't mean like, oh, I'm not made for the spotlight, or that's not it anymore for me. It's that I'm ruminating on what I would like to admit myself in the conversation of having a say about. Oh, some of you want to maybe take a break to be able to understand like what your next conversation really is. What do you care about really next? What is it really that you love or do not love anymore? What is real? Like, come on with the High Priestess. Say it. Oh, to do that, you need to listen. I'm hearing that. To hear, to really like, and to do that, you really gotta release. When we're holding on to stuff, okay, if we want to dance with someone on the stage and it's a brand new tango, we have to be fully there, okay? If we're holding bags and lunch boxes and, you know, luggage, it's like it's gonna be much harder to get to know that side of ourselves. That story. 10 of Wands and 10 of Swords with the Justice in reverse between the two. It's not that it's not me. It's not that it wasn't me. It's not that it wasn't real. It's that I am re-inviting myself to talk with myself once again. This is something that everyone really should do. And it's like, if you think that any content creator does not go through cycles of regeneration and healing and catharsis and etc., you're really sorely mistaken. And in that case, they're probably automated love and light. Yeah. It's only natural to go through these cycles and stages. Your guides want you to be aware of that. The High Priestess of Right. Okay, and this is a matter of continuously checking in and coming back to so-called home. What is it that feels like home to me? How do I continuously make my life feel like that, like home? So for some of you, but though it is about conversations, and I see that some of you, your guides want to communicate something to you. This is a general video, always take as you will. But there is something that you have to be ready to receive. And if you're still holding on to something else, you're energetically, you're going to be exhausted. You're not going to be able to make as much of this opportunity as you otherwise would be able to. So your spirit guides maybe want you to like take a break here. This is for some. Maybe they just want to take this. Well, you'll know what this is for you. Is you got to meditate on it. You got to meditate on it. Feeling some pressure in the sacral chakras that you just track. Maybe you guys want to do a detox for some. But for some, thank you, Selenite, for your donation there. Loving light to you and everybody here. High Priestess of Right. This is, you maybe want to take a break. You want to meditate and say, well, what is it really? What is it that I want? Okay, you know, maybe it's that I don't want to create that anymore, or I do, or I want to expand on this, maybe on this hashtag, this filter, that dress, this type of wardrobe. I don't know. It could be something so simple, but the way you'll know exactly what it is, and the way you'll make sure that it's true for you, and so authentic to your next story with your higher self, is to literally listen. Right? Unconditional, like hearing, where you say, okay, I'm not coming from a bias space. If we're still in this prior world and stage and step in life, we're going to kind of have a filter, right? It's like, oh, my higher self's telling me I really want to like play, the banjo, and I want to do hula hoop and dance, It's like, oh, but like, hold on, like Charles is on the other end of the line, and like, he's charging me for like my current pay job and rent, and like I gotta like make that. So that's interrupting the way that I'm interpreting what my higher self is telling me. So to be able to be fully appreciative of the role that we play ultimately as well with our higher self, and number one is the role of listening to our higher self, right? We have to be available. So this is a duty that's kind of challenging at times. It can be because no one's holding us to that except for us. That's where you have to get really, really brave as someone who is a creator to say, I'm brave enough to step away from what I've already created. Okay, the Five of Swords and the High Priestess and the Queen of Swords, and I don't need to get sentimental about it because it's not the past, it's not the future, it's me. I create. I am always who I am. And so you should really have enough faith in you to be able to step away from something that you really had a moment with, okay, on the so-called dance floor. But if at a certain point you ended up accumulating so many things with that person, I'm hearing that as well, that just don't serve you anymore, and you realize that and you know it, you're like, I'm holding on to so much right now. That's when you really, 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 really gotta let go. And it's not about like, well, I know I gotta dance with someone else, or I'm gonna dance on the dance, and it could be a metaphor, you guys. This is another part of you, right? I want to dance with another part of me. This is you with you. Even at the end of the day, when we're dancing with other people, they're reflecting a part of us, right? So it's like, I have to let go. Because even if, let's say, I wanted my goal, and you know that, I want to dance with someone else, another part of me, and you know that for yourself, then why am I holding on to what I'm holding on to, right? That process right there, if anything, right? Honk right there, if anything, that's going to make it slower for me. It's going to make it so that I arrive more slowly to my so-called destination. And even when I observe it, right, then it's going to be like, damn, the right moment, the right time, the perfect moment when I'm in the space and the time is right and the beat is on, It's like I'm going to be holding on to all this. Leo, your guides really, really want you to re-examine what brought you here, but from the standpoint of having gratitude for it. Okay? Like, not looking at it as something that gave you something and then you are like feeling like, oh my God. This is something that you gave to the world, and that's your gift. It's not the other way around. You are in the power seat here with your story. And it has to be your story. When it stops being your story and it's maybe something financial more so, or success oriented, or just physical, that's when you'll know. And you'll feel it in your bones that you want to talk about something else. So, the High Priestess and the Devil and the Five of Swords with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, There are things that we thought maybe, you know, we got a lot of complications here. I'm going to be honest. I feel that you got a lot of maybe people involved here. You know, you have assets here, family members, finances, but it just is something so simple as the tip of the head of a needle. You have to just say, hey, this is me. And, you know, it's reminding me of these, like, child stars. You know, they feel like they don't have a say. That's where it comes down to it, really, right? It's like, I have to tell my inner child, hey, I am here for you. And I have to say it for you, to you. You have to be your own parent and inner child. Say, hey, you have the right to remanifest and resurrect out of this storyline in some sense, if it really is true. So, you know, we don't always know, and that if you got a lot of earth in your chart, that can be freaky, you know, but the synonym with earth for fire would be like worldwide fame or success, right? It's like, oh my god, that's my stability factor. I manifest that as good. You know, to have like, if you got a lot of Leo in your chart, to step down from a space where you feel very well liked and, you know, very well observed and, you know, appreciated, it can feel really like, what am I doing? I'm going against, like, my, you know, in some sense, but it's like, the way you'll know that you do kind of want that is that you keep coming down to this point in your gut of, like, I don't want to go back there. And this is a matter of something that you feel, let's clear it. Something physical, even. Let's clear it. Some of you don't want to, something with the physical body, I don't know. For some of you, it could even be like you want to talk to a naturopath. Again, I was feeling the digestive. There's something maybe that you're not doing well with, the moon in reverse. But, like, everyone says it's, like, the latest and greatest. It's, like, good for everyone. It's, like, that's not necessarily something. You gotta, stick firm to your story. I'm hearing that with the Empress upright. Okay? It's kind of like, also, like, don't try to fix something that's, like, not broken. I'm seeing that with the Empress. Okay? If you are thriving, and it could be the converse, like, you know, it could be the converse statement, hey, I'm thriving. I don't feel I need to step out. Why everyone's saying, oh, it's time to step out. It's time to step out. You know, I feel like I'm great. Why would I need, you know, that's where you got to be also honest in that sense. So it's just, whatever it is checkmate to you with your higher self. So whatever you need to do to get into that space where you say, I'm zoning in and I'm understanding from the heart space what I'm feeling, that's the important thing. And in your gut, the sacral chakra, how do you feel like, you know, Ace of Wands. People can have vested interest in the space, though, so you just want to be careful. You don't want to be always running your ideas by people. It's like, come on, Bob has stake in this. Is he really going to tell you to stop? Come on, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't want you to stop. Let's clear it. Even if he sees that you're fucking burned out, okay? That's where you have to be your Bob, to you, to your inner child as an adult, okay? Yeah. Give your inner child voice. All right, Leo, let's get... Let's pull, let's do it. Let's do a yearly. This is a huge cycle. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. January. Something started moving downhill. You're like, oh shit, is this what's happening? Is this what's happening? Is this where it's going? Let's clear. Whoa, I saw like blurry vision with the Ace of Wands in reverse. You kind of started to realize that something is not right. It's just not sitting right with you in some sense. Let's continue. Michelle says the time keeps going from 148 to 152. What do you mean? Okay. Page of Swords upright on February. Ace of Wands in reverse, March. April is the 7 of Pentacles upright. Some of you, there's a friend here, someone involved. You have to detach and you realize that. You realize it's for my good, it's for their good. This is the only way out. I have to do a cold cut with this. Emperor upright. Let's clear. A cold call. I'm hearing that as well. You have to be very brave with something. You have to take a risk here, go out on a limb so-called with something. You really, something here with the 7 of Pentacles. You even, you moved on with. Now, the Emperor upright. This is Jan, Feb, March, April, May. May is the Emperor upright. I kind of get like an oh shit energy. I'm hearing the Doobie Brothers with this something here, even like ritualistic or like routine. You realize, yeah. Now the Emperor, Knight of Swords. You know, sometimes it's not the thing we're involved in, it's what's associated with it. Interesting. I hear that as well. So like, let's say that you stop doing something like smoking or something like that, right, Leo? And then you come back to like an environment where you were doing certain things there that you have since, right, shifted out of, especially psychologically. Sometimes it can come back into play somehow as a thought or as a story. So even if it's something that just kind of like is a whiff of air, it's like, just know that it may not be the direct thing. Like, oh, but I'm not really doing that, but I'm, it's by way of association. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm talking to these people, Emperor, Knight of Swords. Hierophant reverse. And I'm going to be honest here, Leo, with you. I feel like there are people here around you who do really, like, bro, they love you. They love you. I'm not just talking to, like, so-called men here. I'm talking to, like, guys, whatever. I'm talking to everyone, but like I feel someone's trying to level with you. Like they're your friend, they care about you. It's not that they don't want like the so-called best for you, but they're not you. And they're not where you're at. They cannot tell like the push you need to be really on your way to your revelation point. And they do maybe in some sense have a karmic sort of storyline here where they're invested in your history, your past. I hear this. Maybe you guys were brought up in the same culture. It's like, I would just be very wary. Unless someone is totally on board with you and totally like, yeah, like, I'm hearing wham, bam, thank you, man. I'm not sure what that was about. But yeah, unless they're totally on that platform with you, I would just be so wary who has an eye on your bag. I hear that as well. I see someone like jumping platforms. And, yeah, even with the Knight of Swords upright, it's like someone is like, yeah, it's like, well, I'm moving forward in this direction. Again, I would just be really aware, like, you may not be thinking of it, but like, don't let anyone grab onto your bag sort of vibe. I would just be really aware. Like, I'm seeing someone kind of going like, but it's not because they don't love you or like because they don't want you to, they don't understand the dimension of shift here for you. And it's not like they're not good. It's that they have maybe their own shift to make, but they realize it at their own time, in their own way. So the important thing though is that you do what you can for you. I don't know, this is maybe a very specific message for everybody. Let's clear it. For everybody. I'm hearing for some of you have the hots for someone, but it's like you have to have a private relationship with them. I'm not sure what that's about. This is maybe not for everybody, but it's like something particular for some. Like, you can't be fully yourself with this person, or like maybe it's the person you love. It's like you feel like you're keeping them in private. You're not telling them really who they are to you, and that makes you feel not good. I feel like you want to move, if that's the case, closer towards them or farther away, just to the point where you say, at least I'm not in the limbo of saying I, and then like I'm skipping out on love and I say you, and it's this whole subliminal message thing. That's where you don't want to be. I hear that, Leo, but you always take it as well. You got the Lovers in reverse. This is Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June, July, August. This is 2021. You pulled the Strength card in your own month. I feel like something became really surreal there. September is the High Priestess. Let's clear it. Something was very challenging, I feel, in September. It's like a moment. It's like, oh, so this is not going to work. It's like something kind of disenchanting. It's like you don't know who you are, kind of. Let's clear it. Like, even just to the whole world, it's like something kind of just is like pulled apart kind of vibe. Seven of Wands in reverse is leading out of the High Priestess. This is September, October, November, December. Don't worry about what this comes off as to the world. This is so not it. And the more honest you are and the more frank you are, the more people will understand who you really are. And that's the point, right? We don't want to be a bobblehead. We don't want to be like, oh, my body's not doing too well, but I'm just going to show you my head. It's like, no, just be you. Just be honest. I don't know what this is for everybody, but you just be, intuitive with you here, right? With the messages. But this is like you being honest with your journey even. Like, I don't think you have really anything to shy away from. Let's get further into it. October, 7 of Wands in reverse. November's the 3 of Wands. December's the Ace of Pentacles. And you come into the Empress in reverse in January. Some of you are going to be doing the major work here in January. Clearing. Getting so fucking brave. I see you just kind of swiping at flies, like where you didn't want to hurt people's feelings. No, you're gonna swat. You're gonna swat, and you're gonna swat, okay? Like, hard. Like, let's clear. I don't know what this looks for everybody, but like, I'm seeing you whacking moles kind of vibe, okay? Are you talking to me with white out in your hand? Okay, goodbye, that's it. Are you waiting for me to, like, walk into your world and make it for you? Make it happen? Goodbye. Are you, like, wilting my flowers for me off in the corner but saying you're with me on this? Goodbye. It's like you're gonna not give any hooter of a damn about what people also find hot, attractive, cunning, cute, sexy, mildly attractive, a little mousy here and there, and then a little scary at other times. I don't know. You're not giving a hot hooligan of a damn as well. I'm hearing that. Maybe there's something you're even like, you're radioactive? What? What? I mean, that song, radioactive. You're rating yourself at this point on your own show. I'm hearing this. So for some of you, your show of life. It's like, I show up for me and only me. I don't care if you show up, if you show up for you, because that's who you're showing up for. And if you're not showing up for you, then that's not my problem. I'm showing up for me. So yeah, you're not worried about like who makes sense of also like your madness. I hear that. Take it as you will. The Fool with the Lovers. For some of you, like, this is you in the heart space possibly with your story, but there is a side to this where, like, honestly, there's someone who fucking is not so called accepting of your storyline, and that's just who they are. They're gonna be, no, Leo, let's put the card down. They're gonna be that person, their role is cast as that person who doesn't understand your storyline. They're that character. That's what they've logged their name. It's official. So we need all kinds of characters, right? It makes the movie like more enthralling for everyone at the end of the day. So this is where though it just comes back to you, and you have to remember that you're gonna be the director as well, ultimately, no matter what. And you are the director. So also whoever you've invited into your reality to play a certain role, there is a reason for that. If someone's hating on me and like pulling on my collar and shit, I could show them the door any minute now, but I decide to keep that story running. Ooh, let's clear it in the background. Let's clear it just for some white noise, if anything. All right, Leo. Leo, listen. I see like a cat. I had a cat getting ready to scratch here in January. It's like, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. This is for some of you something you're gonna make a movie about. You're gonna manifest. I'm hearing that. You're gonna move out. I'm hearing that. You're gonna manage. This is something maybe a little controversial. It's like, you're gonna do what? It's like, yeah, you heard me. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for reality. I'm hearing that. Real news. Read all about it. Star in the Six was like, wow. It's like someone's like even handing stuff out to people. I'm seeing that with the Six of Cups. Real news. Read all about it. It's like, oh my God. That's Leo. Wow. It's like, yeah, you better believe it. I'm hearing that. Six of Cups. Yeah. So for some of you, I'm hearing, give me a reference point. Is this like money talk? Like monkey business? Like, is it like say it so? Your love is a hard. Maybe, all right. I mean, you're Seiko, sake. It's like, what's what? Maybe you got a lot of ideas here. Well, here's the thing. It's not about ideas. It's about you, what you're feeling. We've all had those moments. Okay? Right? Where we have truly been in that space of like, I'm doing this like because I don't care what it becomes. It's because I feel it, and then you do it, and then it's like, wow. And everyone is in love. Right? But that's not the point. Let's get real. You did not do it because it was like everyone's going to be in love. It's you did it because you were in love with that idea. So for some of you here, Leo, these are major nuggets here for you. You're here at a point in your life where you say, I'm going to do it again. I'm hearing that. Watch me. Now, whatever that is, the point is yet again, it's not going to be like, will they love it? Will they breathe it? Experience it along with me? I'm out. I'm hearing that. I'm out. I read that as Oya, which is, you said Ola, Marlo, Andre. I read that as Oya, which is in Greece, yeah? All right, let's continue. Let's not get too excited now. Like, will it be here? Will it be there? Blah, blah, blah. But, like, we'll find out on the next episode of, like, Who's that? I don't know. Over there. Let's go over and talk to him. You know, there's something here for you, Leo. There is something here that you don't know, and that's the magic. And that's the process. Okay? And that's who you are. So whenever you feel this pressure of like, but like, who will I become? It's like, that's yesterday. That's yesterday when you decided to reincarnate on Earth, right? The process of then discovering who we are as who we always have been, right? The eternal guidance. So I'm hearing of storytelling. So yeah, love and light to you, Leo. You're going to be really, really in another world here. I hear that. In a different place. It's going to be exciting, but you have to keep your focus not on the race, because there is no race. There is not one. Okay? It's just your name. And you have the right to tell it out differently at different times. So thank you guys for tuning in. Let's get into Cancer. And Leo, you know, if somebody makes you feel like you can't, that's a great indication that you can't really trust their advice, right? You can't do this and you can't do that, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, okay, then why? What are you doing then? Like, are you, okay, what is your story? What is it that you have done from a place of like absolute? So, you know, it comes back around to you also, like, if you're entertaining certain like if you're entertaining certain like even connections, why? Let's get into Cancer. 593 36. Cancer, I'm hearing I love you. I believe in you. Wow. All right. Cancer, well, we really, really touched the hell out of that gummy bear tarot deck. It's starting to feel like a real gummy. Like gummy bears. Let's get some fresh cards here for you, Cancer. This is what don't your parents understand about ya? How do you sabotage your own possibilities of success? What would you like to tell yourself if you wanted to be kind and generous towards your failures? Alright. Alright, Cancer. When was the last time you experienced this card? You guys, tell me I'm not joking. Like, we got all these fucking cards. When was the last time you experienced Schadenfreude? Do you dare to admit what triggered it? Alright. This is splitting right here. We'll take it. What's the kindest thing anyone's done for you? Next, not. I'm always having people do kind things for me. Next. Yeah. Who has been a bad influence on you? Alright. So for some of you, they're literally opposing questions. Somebody here is at a point with you. I feel like Cancer. They want to like acknowledge you in a new way. Maybe in the world. Let's get further cards. I really want to get into it. Deeper for you, Cancer. I feel like we're just touching the Titchberg. Tip of the iceberg. When we don't have time, just, Titchberg. When do you feel lonely? I feel like we could just create a whole new language here with the 7 hours of content. What do you think you should laugh about more often? That right there, I did it. Next question. Okay. All right. I speak Italian. Italiano, Marlo, Andre. Italiano. All right. Yep, we've done every sign. Nick, let's clear at this point we've done every sign. I'm hearing he sold it. I don't know what that's alluding to. Something about the heart chakra, Nick. Love and light. If you could own any one piece of art, what would it be? I'm hearing you. Oh my god. Is that supposed to be attractive? Hold on. Is that a pickup line? Hold on. I'm seeing someone pulling their tire to the side. Is that supposed to be like hungry eyes? Like, all right. What's the most unusual job you have a secret hankering to try out? What sort of person do you tend to develop a crush on? I'm hearing, that's the question I can't answer. I'm hearing that. Cancer has a crush. Cancer has also possibly someone who has a crush on them. Dun 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 dun. All right. Hearing a little bit of that song from Wizard of Oz. All right, with a witch. All right. Can you describe your taste in interiors and design? I feel like somebody here is about to flip the tablecloth with you at the date. The whole shebang. Up in the air. I can't take this anymore. Alright? This is not what I thought it would be. I'm hearing like, somebody wants to like take it to the next level. We're gonna get into it. Maybe you're holding out on something here. Well, you have the right to do what you feel. But there is a point. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't come. Alright, anyways, let's clear. What kind of, no, someone is at a point. They describe an early sexual experience. What kind of things you consider bad taste? Why? Someone's like being like, listen, this is maybe them with themselves. This came through as well, this whole table flip and scenarios that came through in the Pluto versus Libra, the showdown video. The Astro Talk, you can find that on the channel. Fun times. Yeah, someone's like, I can't stop talking. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. Maybe it's like energetically, like, I want to like stop this. I'm hearing that. Oh, I want to stop this. I'm hearing that again. Talking about it, and I just want to like, can I just like marry? Oh my god. Hallelujah. For some. I don't know. For some, it may be a little premature. Like, we like literally like we're dogging on Tinder like 30 minutes ago. Like, he's asking me if I got cold feet like 10 minutes into the date, and I'm like, they're not cold yet, but they're not warm, bro. And then he was like, all right, want to like go back to like my bro's place? Like, no. Who's the best boss you've ever had? All right. Myself. I'm hearing that. What do you wish you could be more relaxed about concerning sex? What's all these sex questions, bro? Like, we were just like, what? Oh my god. This is someone here. I see they take somebody to the beach. They want to like lay on the beach like rendezvous style. It's like they want to be romantic with you. Maybe we're gonna get for the cards. Let's see, like, what's the chronology here? Are you where you wanted to be at the stage in your life? What's the stage? Where am I at? I thought I was lost, but you know where I am. You answer the question. Okay. All right. Sorry. Am I turning you off? Oh, you got cold feet. Not cold, not warm. Okay. Someone's not sure. Maybe they feel like they don't. Maybe this is someone they don't know if they're turning you on the date. I see two people on a date. Let's clear it. It's like, I don't know if I'm talking too fast, too slow, too hot, too cold, too low, too high. What sort of animal do you most identify with and why? Someone's asking, yeah, okay. What's the best evening you've ever had? Like, what? Fishing for compliments? Like, this one right here? Like, what? Okay, what would your ideal pornography be like? Wish we were taping us here right now, bro. I'm hearing that. Yeah, it's like, why do you fishing for compliments? Let's clear it. I don't know. I don't know. Someone's like, they're wondering why someone's maybe saying certain things. They're trying to, like, they feel like they're ending at something. My nose going crazy right there. No, somebody's like, they're saying, I want to do it with you, or there's something at another level here, at another level. It's maybe a proposal for some. We'll see. What have you, or they're just taking it, the connection, the dynamic to the next level. What have you argued about most in relationship? Did we write down the timestamp? Yeah. After the October freaking special video of 6 hours, when I was going through the whole video getting timestamps for 3 parts in each sign, I was like, oh my god. And everyone was like, where the fuck are the timestamps? Where are the timestamps? Blah, 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 blah. It's like a whole concert. And I was like, oh my god. It's like the last time I'm not putting timestamps. The last time I'm not putting timestamps. Until next time. When I forget. Or we forget, or however. Okay, would you prefer a view of the desert or the sea? It's like, and why? Someone's like, well, let's get it. Sometimes I purposely don't put timestamps. I feel guided to do that, by the way. Let's go. Alright, but let's get back to it. And I'm grateful for those of you who do put the timestamps. Lovely. But yeah, for some, it's like, someone's planning a getaway. A surprise. It's like, wait, hold on. You want to marry me? This is someone, maybe they call it out. Oh my god. No, Cancer. Are you that type? Yeah, I just want to get down to it. Are you going to, like, be proposing? Because if it's at the desert, I have a few qualms. If it's at the sea, I have a few comments to make. You know, like, oh my god. What would you like to tell your mother or father that you've never been able to? If we ask the childhood version of you what job they want. For some of you, you're dating someone who asked you, actually, there's just a lot of questions. I'm getting that as well. Like, literally, no, like, literally. It's like a windshield wiper, like, back and forth. Okay, so that. Alright, that. Okay, that. Right when you thought it's over, it's like, and back. Okay, another question. And this. It's like, oh, I'm getting kind of seasick. When do you feel shy? Aw. if you knew, it's like, but then you're wondering, like, why is he even asking these questions? It's like he asks like totally fucking different things. It's like, hi, are you happy? Are you horny? Are you hot? Are you cold as an igloo? But as an igloo, like, are you like pocusing around? Like, are you like, oh my god, you gotta like knock this person in the head at a certain point at the dinner table? Are you like who you say you are? Like, why are you asking me all these questions? Okay, let's turn the table around. All right, it says, who is your biggest fan? When you look in the mirror, what's the first thing you check? I'm hearing chick flick. Chick-fil-A? Did I digest? All right, let's go. In what area? I've never had that. In what areas are you less mature than you might be? Well, I've had IBS, but I'm not eating Chick-fil-A. I'm not eating Chick-fil-A. Okay, when do you feel shy? Someone's like wants to know. I want to get all up in the crack of the business of your last relationships. At third parties, what's going on? It's like you're getting so tarot on someone. They maybe even bring the tarot deck to the table. To the dinner table, yeah. To the dinner table. I don't know if at this point it's the person who's like, you know, on the date, like getting interrogated here with the questions, but it's like someone is definitely ready to flip the table. It's like maybe somebody here is gonna like, are you like lying to me? What are the best things? I feel someone has a lot of Scorpio. What are the best things you owe your parents? Someone's a little creepy. Hold on a minute. Or maybe it's just the questions. It's like, well, he's asking it like this, and then he's going under the table, and he's like peeking his head out here, and he's like, hi, it's me again. You want to like have dessert? It's like, why are we asking that down there? Let's just say it out loud, out in the open. Are you like a pro bono kind of dude? What is that about, you guys? Pro bono. Oh. Especially with reference to legal work for a client with a low income, without charge, denoting work undertaken without charge, especially legal work for a client with a low income. Let's put it right. Pro bono publico is a Latin phrase for professional work undertaken voluntarily and without payment. The term typically, this is on Wikipedia, the term typically refers to provision of legal services by legal professionals for people who are unable to afford them. Let's clarify. Something pops up, says Brownstein. Ishimano is there. Could be related to finances. Like, someone's just like, why are we going around in circles? Like, look at where I'm pointing on the map as well. Someone keeps darting around on their date. It's like, bro. Oh my god. I mean, Matthew's not professional. I know. I'm hearing that. But he's kind of cute. I'll continue. Okay, talking to him. When have you acted without 100% integrity? Someone's like trying to point out someone's flaws. Like, hey, they're like swatting at someone's face at a certain point. It's like, are you like fine with me looking around too? I'll do it. I got a fine two to the horn too. I'll take it elsewhere. I don't know about that. If you could only, yeah, it's like, hey, like, give me your attention, you know, like, you're talking to me for like 2 minutes and you're looking around for 10. If you could only have one medium, which one would you choose and why? Art, film, literature, or music? I feel like someone's getting distracted. They're not even like listening to this person talk. That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Let's clear it. Someone's like looking at the clock. It's like, is this you guys? Nat, it's been like fucking 605 minutes, Nat. Okay. It's all perspective, I guess, right? Okay. Yeah, right. Let's continue. Why are you guys not paying attention to the Cancer reading? It's only been like 600 hours. It's just been 12 zodiac signs. Let's clear it. Venus and Sag. Anybody? Okay. Who's been with me the whole time? I'm hearing tick, 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 tick. Someone feels like they're fucking in glass with like, I'm hearing fantasy 500 boy, Fantasia, I don't know. It's like, you're fantastic, but like, you're breaking my leg like too many times back and forth. What the fuck? Maybe it's too competitive or like someone doesn't know. It's like something... Kelly is like, because hanging by a moment. Was that the song that we introed with this reading, you guys? Oh my god. Aw, we got a few caterpillars. moving with me along the coast. The coast and the tides are still turning. I'm hearing that. But for some, it's like, I feel so many, they feel like erratic. What have you learned from two people you've gone out with? It's like, let's continue. What kind of things? Like, I don't know. It's like, they're following us. What kind of things do you consider bad taste in quotes, and why? It's like, maybe you just got different love styles. Like, someone's very introspective. Somebody else is very, like, footloose. Dun, dun. They're, like, singing funny songs, like, but they're not really funny, maybe, to ever, I don't know. It's silly. Alright, of the people who have been here, how many have a lot of Gemini in your chart? Must be. Good old marathoners. What do you most enjoy about being single? What do you most enjoy about being in a couple? Someone starts singing a song right after somebody asks them, like, a legitimate question that needs to be answered in, like, a lecture style. Bye, Sherry. On that note, Sherry realized she's been here for a while. Sherry's like, oh my god, I've been here, since the beginning. I gotta go. Fuck. Frick. I'm kidding. Alright. Did you put a cherry blossom at the Rosie? That's so cute. Cute. If you had to choose between a happy home life and a mediocre career, or a successful career and a mediocre... What are all these questions? Where are we going? Somebody wants to know. This, for somebody, I'm gonna be honest. You're on a date with someone who's like... They're like really there for the dinner vibe. I don't know. It's like they're not really there to like connect on like, did he kiss her? If so, why? Did she look at him? Why not? Why did they go in and out of the hole like that? If they're both nice, like the answer is obvious. Like, why did they, like, somebody else wants to like talk. It's like, well, that's kind of hurtful. Hold on. What do you? Someone's trying to like even poke at things, like niggle at things, like, hey, what are we doing here? I hear that as well. In what ways are you difficult to have a relationship with? Cancer's the whole series of zodiac signs. Someone indirectly trying to tell someone you're pissing me off as well, maybe. Let's clear it, possibly. But for some of you, like, someone here is kind of like acting also disinterested. We truly need to look into this one here because, It says, what would you like to be teased about nicely, in quotes, question mark. Something's not realistic anymore. Not at all. With the what would you like to be teased about, not anymore, you guys. Someone's done doing the teasing. It's like, I tried to, like, tickle his toes. He won't even, like, burp my way. It's not nice. It's not funny. It's really inconsiderate, actually. And I realize I'm waiting on every little whim of his to move just a little way that way and there's a little way that way. It's like, this is not fear. I'm hearing this is not fear. Interesting. I'm hearing this is fear. This is not love. So maybe someone realizes they're about to check out. Yeah, let's clear it. They're gonna go hang out with their cousin now. I hear that. They're gonna check out of this. This is not a good deal for them. Even it's like they need to stretch their neck back so far to just get a little peck from you. Like, maybe somebody even feels somebody's immature, but it's like, it's to a point. Love and light. It's like, it's just too much effort. I am sorry, sir. I am sorry. I want to be with, like, someone who's going to be a boyfriend. I hear that as well to me. I'm hearing that. Bear, stand up for yourself, dear, behind yourself and others. It's like, maybe someone is not understanding, like, what two people from different parts of your life might you be reluctant to bring together and why? Somebody's trying to get paranoid. You have somebody else? What's going on? Like, you're not interested. So, are you, like, huffing and puffing up the hill for, like, holiday hours? Or are you here to really work? I'm hearing, well, Felicia, they're making jokes. I kind of want to just, like, say bye already. It's like, this is, like, what is his problem? Okay, when did you last feel desperate? Imagine you were forced to write a poem. What might the first two lines be? For some of you, you might have to just slap this person silly with, like, goodbye. And you're going to walk right out, and that's when they're going to be like, oh, God, I was an ass. But, like, Amira, I didn't even ask her how her day was. It's like maybe they realize that. Me, for a small number of you, maybe this is someone boiling. But I do feel like you've talked about this. If anything, it's been subliminally, like, indirectly, like, hello, like, we got the aliases again in the chat, really, let's clear it, goodbye, ciao, ciao for now, you are not happening here tonight. Yeah, someone maybe has a moment, give me a second, you guys. Yeah, I know. You guys, someone's looking at even, like, their phone. Half the date. Like, you're looking at pics. It's like he's looking at, like, someone's butt. Like, are you okay? Are you okay or are you joking? Joking. It's not fair. No, it's not fair. Someone's having Vietnamese food. I'm hearing trumpet. What is up with that? Let's get some details. I feel like someone's on their way out though. They're so close. They're just so close to ringing the bell early for class. And when the teacher does that, you know it's over. The Hermit of Bright. Tower Bright. Two of Pentacles of Bright. Someone. Ooh. Somebody. Well, it'll be a different story for different people, but for some, there's a moment, someone maybe realizes for some of you, I really feel you're on a date. It's like one of your first dates, or maybe you've been on a date, or it's like something. This is not fair. I feel no, and no. Yeah, that's what you want to say on the date. You want to literally be like, it's no. This behavior, not okay. If we really, no. But I feel like someone's being kind of nice, and they're like giving him like 10 minutes more than I really should be. Yeah. Looking at his toes, he's not even wiggling them at me. It's like when you're starting to make poems about the, the ghosting energy and the this and the that, excuses for the, ooh, my nose going crazy right there. When you start making those excuses, that's when he's not negotiating anything with himself. And he's not, I'm saying he, but it could be however. It could be an employer or whatever, okay? Maybe it's an employer with you, take it easy, or vice versa. It's like, that's when it's like someone's not expanding, right? To like really reach the next level. For some of you, let's clear it. This is for some of you, someone very sweet, very nice, but they're just really immature. And they don't know how to like be nice even, I hear that. Like they're purposely like, let's pull cards. They like your reaction. Okay. So this is for some of you. Okay, they like the feeling that you're on a fucking rampage for their attention. Okay? This is for some. The Six of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. I'm hearing the letter N-A-M-R, shopkeeper, shops. They're like bidding on something on eBay. Hot Wheels. I hear that. Let's get some letters so we're able to just kind of get this out of the way. We're dealing with, what's going on there with that? Y and P. J. And Q. Let's clear it. Some of you, they're really a workaholic. For some of you, this is your employer. They're like exploiting you, okay? And yeah, we've all been there, okay? We've all been there. You just have to get out. This is not fair. Two of Pentacles, they're treating other people differently. They're giving other people like exclusive time, resources. This is really no. Ethereal tea. Oh no. So for some of you, Ace of Pentacles, they want to see you work for it. It's even like a company that wants to see like people like crawling in the door to like fucking work for them. No. You take your Shark Tank tooth, okay? Technology back okay, to the studio. Yeah, this is totally exploitation. Goodbye. I'm hearing Gaston, King of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Pentacles. But this is even like something you had a great like resume on Yelp. It's like, or a great review. It's like, oh, he's gonna be like all of Hollywood's promises. It's like he turned out to be a frog licker. Ooh, what? We gotta. This has been coming through like one too many times. What does that mean, frog licker? They're like afraid. I feel like someone's afraid of something. It says frog licking and other Florida wonders. What the hell? Okay. What is the meaning of frog licking? The licking of certain toads, in particular Bufo alvarius, Colorado River toad, or Sonoran desert toad, to obtain skin secretions that contain the psychoactive toxins 5-ME0-DMT and bufotenin, both of which are okay. For some of you, I don't know if this is everyone's case, but like someone, which you might know, someone is a little bit like, they're doing like, they're not, they're acting really, for a large number of you, I feel like you're dealing with some, they're not caught up in the chapter with you where you both like look at each other in the eye and you say, it's more like, and when it is, let's clear when it is, like maybe this person is a really hard worker, they're not being romantic. This, for some of you, they're really nice, but well, what's nice? They're not really romantic. They don't have that romantic suavemente, besame, that part, okay? Okay. Okay, I got you now. 7 of Wands are bright. And I feel like you are at the point in the novel where you're like, I realize I'm literally sticking out my thumb. My sore one. The one I was slipping through all the text through with. Alright, to find the one that he wished me good night. I don't know. Let's clear it. If you gotta search for this man's love, you gotta walk away so that he realizes that that's not what you're walking towards. The whole not loving you thing. Otherwise, it's really like badass training. It's like, I'll be back. Sure. Yeah, oh, you bit me? Okay. I'll be back. No, you guys, like, if that's how we train the dog, right? If the puppy nips at us, I did say Matthew before. SXY, yeah. So, but this is their username, SADIGAGT. But for some of you, it's like, no. You guys, it's if the puppy nips at you, that's when you gotta. It's the first few times. Okay, you gotta say, no, and you have to change the behavior. Otherwise, you're gonna condition them. It's just training, right? They're gonna associate. It's like, wow, she followed me after that. You know, it's like if the puppy nips at you and then you're like, you back off and you're like, oh, okay, you're like basically saying you're training me, bro. Oh shit, you nipped at me and then I step back. That's when I am the one getting trained by your behavior. And that's when, for some of you, you gotta get really, really, really nappy here. Okay, like communicatively. I'm not saying, okay, I'm gonna go nip my boyfriend. It's like, no, we're not saying that. Don't do that, you guys. But it's like, this is a general video. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. We should not be getting violent, not at all. But the Emperor in reverse, it's like, we have to say that, right? General video. But the Emperor in reverse, you'd be surprised. People getting weird comments and emails, threads and shit. It's strange. Okay, but anyways, Emperor in reverse, the wise in the past. We're not doing email anymore. Emperor in reverse, let's clear. We're not doing email, we're not doing text, everything. We've just totally rescaled everything. So we're not getting any of that. But for some of you, let's clear. Yeah. This is something like of a strange behavior, and you have to call it out with the Emperor in reverse. This is a rat. This is a street dog. Love and light, but the question is, either he's going to be a street dog, you're going to let him live in the street, he's going to do his thing in the street, or if you want to live with the dog has to understand that there is balance game here, right? That we're talking about. We're not talking about, like, you tell me what to do and then I will, like, talk to you after that. It's like, no. If you tell me what to do and, like, you're talking to me like that, I will not talk to you. Okay, no. I'm not talking back after that. So for some of you, like, you literally are you're refinalizing, your draft. Some of you may take somebody out of the clause. Let's clear it. Yep. I'm hearing worf. As my boyfriend, I'm hearing that. Is that him? What is he saying? Decoder. The fuck is that? Hold on, he's saying it a few times over. What is he trying to say? You know, it's like, make sure that he understands what you're saying and what you're not saying, what you won't be talking about, what you will be talking about. Like, for reverse, it wants reverse. For some of you here, you got to tell the puppy in the first few moments of the thing that they're doing right there that is not acceptable, so that they can understand and they can associate, okay, that it's just not that. It's not acceptable. And they're going to quickly get it. If they respect you and they value your time, they're going to make the changes. So think about it. It's truly like, yeah, they will make the changes they need to make. And if they don't, and if they, oh, but he loves me, but he's not making the changes, then he's way still, we're still going. I'm just gonna preserve my voice because your reading is still going, Cancer. Way, you need some floaties at this point. We're still going. All right, let's clear it around. Way out of the league of respect. Okay, that's where this is someone who's. Let's do it again. Whoa, I got it now. Come on now, just stop pulling my teeth. It's like they're way out of the league of respect with themselves. They need to show up, okay, to you as themselves, as they would want to be treated. And if someone's treating you like in a way that they're not really wanting to be treated, that's kind of like, is that like a masochistic energy? You know, it's like, I'm kind of telling you that I don't respect myself. Like, you know, it's clear. If they have no intention, as you feel it, you're starting to get the vibe, like, he's not really caring about respect. Feel expression, the heart chakra. He's wanting to, like, care more about, like, Carlton's, like, buffalo sauce conversation. I don't know. Whatever it is. If that is the case, and you make it real clear that this is not my style, and it's not my hood that I hide in when I'm in a relationship, I'm hearing that as well, and you're talking for 2 minutes and blah blah yada yada, or you're talking about 2 things out of like 100 things that we could be talking about. Again, it's all perspective. And then I turn around and I say that's my standard, and then he never comes back. Well, guess what? Your relationship was hanging on that little string of talking, okay, and ultimately, right, taking one another to the train station. I hear that. Where you really got to get to where you really need to go. Like, it wasn't. It's like, if it wasn't gonna happen, it would stop there anyways. Like, like how do you say? If it wasn't gonna happen, it wasn't gonna happen. Anyways, hey Vanessa. Like, if it wasn't gonna happen, it wasn't gonna happen. Like, this is where Vanessa, we could say, you know, in the reading for Taurus, Vanessa was here earlier. Mike to Vanessa. Okay. For a minute here, yeah, we were saying something in childhood could have been possibly. But Jennifer says, oh my God, this is still going. Yeah. So here's the thing, you know, for some of you, maybe they say stuff like, I'm not saying that in Jennifer. I'm saying, like, maybe you say, hey, like, can we talk about this? And then they're like, oh, you just want to talk about, like, stuff? It's like, so then listen, like, if that's their answer and they just want to end it at that, if they just want to end it straight at that, and because you told them, like, is your value of what you want to talk about, and they just say it, like, then they're not really there for you, right? They're there to be them for themselves in relation to who you want to see them as. They want it, yeah, and is that where you want to be at? If that's where you're remaining at, and you know that that's the case, then you're kind of like enslaving your story. Because how can you have the option really to ever say who you are in this space? As you really feel it, as you really see it. For some of you, you're late to the game with them. I'm hearing that. I don't know, maybe it's been like going on and you were like, but I thought he would change. And like, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. Now he's all like a brave ass, like middle-aged man. I'm hearing that. I was like, what do I do now? I see someone with like fucking veins, popping. It's like, well, in that case, I'm hearing Leo, Taurus, Aries, Virgo, Scorpio. A little bit of Sag here as well, I'm feeling. You can't really blame them, but there is a table that you want to take them to so you can get that talk out eventually, right? So it's about like compassion, like, hey, I realized maybe like I didn't tell you the way I felt in the past. Like maybe you want to just kind of sit them down gently, be like, hey. Yeah, so I have these needs, they're my needs, I need to do this. I need to have these types of conversations. We need to have longer conversations. We need to talk like maybe 6 hours, go through the whole zodiac. We can't do it? We can't do that? If we can't, I understand that maybe I'm telling you kind of late, I'm not really giving you a heads up, but I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of, you know, really, I'm at a point with my love for myself here. And I can't sacrifice myself anymore. In this space, I feel like I'm not being myself. I'm not being who I really want to be. So for some of you, you really have, there is a table waiting for a very specific conversation with the Death card. And it's about something that you take out of really your heart and you extend to this person. And if at that point they're not ready to hear it and they're being real weird and blah, 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 they're writing you off and yada, yada, rolling you away. I'm hearing that, rolling you away. Roll, I don't know. Like, okay? Then you really got a question of compassion here, right? And that's how you're going to kind of be able to tell, well, we're not really here heart to heart, like on the heart space level. I just told you how I felt emotionally about what we were just talking about a minute ago, and you took it out and you kind of put it in the trash and you said I didn't need to say that. Well, fuck you, first of all. If someone's telling you that what you're saying is not meaning something important, right? Even if it is just to you, in that case, there is possibly a problem with communication. Somebody's like not really able to respect what other people need. Let's clear. There's some kind of really strong insecurity situation here happening. Like they don't have the confidence to like hear someone out and like respond. And you know, we may have these tendencies from time to time, or we may whatever it is, you know. But it's like it's a matter of communication. And I really don't think this person. Well, you got to take it as well. It's about you communicating, you getting brave, you taking leadership, you saying, no, this matters. Yeah, it does. Don't bully me. Don't tell me it doesn't matter. Don't turn on me and tell me that I don't have the right to say what I feel. Let's clear it. You got to get tough. And at a certain point, you're going to see, does the puppy learn? Does he still bark? It's like, and if he does, then you'll know what you're dealing with. And if it's not working, like really, then you're going to have to either get a real fucking trainer. Okay, like a real yeah. Are you really committed? Or is it, you know, maybe best for somebody else to take the dog in to another home? You know what I'm saying? So it really depends. Like, well, I've voiced it a million times. Well, that's red flag territory. That's something that somebody is not creating a space for. Okay, and maybe, it is their heart space, their heart chakra ultimately. We're not seeing compassion in cases like that. Possibly, this is a general video. The dog whisperer, yes. Caesar Milan. We right on this way. You know, that's where we want to have, maybe you got to take time to understand, well, what is it that I want to talk about even? What is it that I feel is the solution here? If it is me with me. Some of you need to really, like, take certain conversations, like, completely out of the trash with this person. I feel that. Because it's not so much, well, maybe it's about compromises. Okay, you want to talk about that, but I want to talk about this. But it's like, I don't want to talk about that. I don't really want, I don't want to spend my time talking about those things. And then maybe it's you with you, but, like, so it's about balance. And you'll know the grade in the scale. The more you put boundaries up and test people, the more you'll understand, are they, like, fighting back in a way that's rude and considerate? Is it to the point where you start to push back on what they've sort of outgrown the territory with? I hear that. Okay, when they've planted weeds in my garden, I'm telling them, hey, those are weeds are hurting my roots to my other plants. That's where you have, okay, to call it out. But the death card and say, and if at that point they're not giving a hot hoot, damn holler, that's a really big red flag, right? It's wavering in the storm, and that's where we gotta really get like super clear with ourselves. That's not the conversation with them anymore. That's you with you. Let's card. But one second, let's get into it. Possibly, this is a general video. Death card here, bright. This could also be something that you're like avoiding, but possibly. But with the death card upright, like you really, you want to say, hey, like maybe for some of you, you need to understand, like, for example, you come and you say, hey, so those things are off limits. Like, I just don't want to talk about those things, right? And let's say that like you call it out and you just say it as it is. You say, hey, like, I believe, like, I've told you this before, and is it going to be that you still want to talk about that? Then in those cases, right, that's going to be something that you have to break down your walls with and understand, like, what is the issue here with that, and what is it that I want to kind of propose, like, as maybe a counter. So let's say someone says, but those things are important to me. Then it's a question of, well, how can we mediate the situation where it's not either or, you or I, okay? Where it's like we either talk about it or, like, we don't. It's like, how do we meet that meeting point with the death card upright? And that's how you'll know. If you don't know what you're countering with, right? Let's say that you're so-called negotiating, even emotionally at a certain point. You're like, hey, I really need these things in my life to feel grounded emotionally. And you are able to call them out. That's where you have to meditate and know what that is, though, right? It's like, hey, we need to work on the heart chakra. We need to be able to connect in the heart space. Okay? And if you call it out very clearly, you'll be able to see it very clearly with the negotiation if you are firm and you know what your expectation is. It's the issue of like when we don't know what our expectation is. And we come through and we're wobbling and hobbling on the dance floor, and then they sweep us up and we're like, that is the toxicity. Because then they also are programming themselves to think, wow, I solved it because I just swept her back up and we ended the convo. High Priestess in reverse. Nah, the Queen of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands upright, Lovers in reverse, Justice in reverse. And the dissonance has to get strong enough with your higher self that you would say, well, that's not enough for me. Oh, the puppy's so cute. Let me just pet him again. It's like right after he just like nipped at you. You have to get really severe sometimes. I mean, I'm not talking violence, God forbid. We're talking severe in terms of like saying what you really feel. Not looking at Simon and being like, so you just bit me, okay. No, you need to be like, hey, Simon, I'm not talking to yell, okay, I'm talking on an energetic level. You have to emote in an honest sense and say, to make it clear, I don't like what you just did. I don't feel comfortable with that. And that's, let's clear. You have to get really assertive, Cancer. If it's something, especially, you'll know what this is. If it's something that's really not cool for you. And if you feel like you're in a space where you can't do that, that is kind of like an enslavement of your privacy. I'm hearing that as well. And your private life. I hear that. Your private life, your voice, who you are to you. When someone starts making you feel like you're not worth to say the things you want to say, to feel the things you want to feel, it's like that's dangerous. Because then you start feeling like you need this person to tell you who the fuck you are. And then in the rest of your life, how can you really be brave? Cancer, that's not where you're at. Five of Swords upright, on the Death card upright. Then you're clearing up their karma, their name. You're living to make them feel like they're not a bad person, because then it's under your reputation of, I hear this is the shadow, you guys, love and light. But then it's like, I don't want to believe that like he's really doing that to me, so I'm making him seem like he's not that bad. That's the fucking red ass flag. Because then it's like we're so entrenched in the dilemma that is not even ours, because it came down to a very simple thing of respect. Okay? Let's clear it. Ace of Cups upright. For some of you, this is about honesty. I wrote my vow out like that. And I meant it like this. And somebody's maybe going back on their word and they're negotiating it with you. And it's like, well, in such a case like that, that's where you have to be clear. Either you're going to be open to negotiation or you're not. If you are, then all right. Be prepared. Have a plan. Know what you're going to sort of counter with, right? There. But if you are not open to it, be firm on that and come forth. what you feel is never unimportant. So again, the number one red flag is like right off the bat, somebody's trying kind of making it seem like what you do feel is not important, right? But you can also be in a situation where someone comes through and they're acting like they care about what you're feeling, and like, oh yeah, I'm not saying that's the case here for everybody. Hopefully it's the case for nobody, but you know what I'm saying in general, like. They're kind of acting like, you know, oh yeah, like smooth talker, like, we'll find a solution. It's like, no, it's hard facts right here. Face it, on the floor, right here. What are your dance moves? Okay, you don't need time to figure that out. Okay, either you love it or you don't. You say it, you know, so there's a moment maybe where you say it the way it, Three of Swords, hey, that hurt me. Hey, this hurts. Don't do that. I'm hearing that. Three of Swords, whoa. Clear. Yeah, I see someone get something. For some of you, if this is your pet, it's like, oh, I'm hearing that. I'm hearing, okay, I got it. I'm hearing that. This is for some of you. Okay, I heard, alright. I heard it. Justice in regards. Someone like takes someone by the ear or something, by the headphone. I hear that. I don't know what. Someone's got Beats headphones. They're pretending like not to hear someone. It's like, hey. No. I said it the way I felt it. You're acting like I'm not meaning what I'm saying. I'm meaning it, okay? 9 of Swords. 3 of Swords. So someone, yeah. This is you realizing I don't deserve to also, like, shout out my love and the way that I feel for myself. Like, I don't have to, like, I shouldn't have to stand up for myself. Let's clear it. If anything, you should be standing up for me. I'm hearing that. The King of Cups in reverse. Or at least saying, hey, let's have a private space where we can also decide on this. What is true for the two of us? And this can be you with an aspect of you. Maybe you feel like my head's been like taking over my heart. You know, it's something maybe like this. Some of you, this is definitely like you're a workaholic. I can't get off the TV. I keep talking to myself about the like tea and cookies I'm eating, and it's like not the point. I'm hearing that. You take it as you will. Something maybe out of balance. So, if you ever hit the like, you guys, if it is resonating, I see 393 likes. Wow! 144 people in the room. Greetings, guys. So, let's do a, shall we let's do January to 2022. 5 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. You guys have been dealing with this. No, I'm not gonna even do it. You are at a point where you're letting something go. This is for some, okay? You're letting someone know how you feel. I'm hearing that as well. You're getting real, well, scary to them at times. I'm seeing like a puppy who feels like, but it's not because you're doing something bad. Like if they bit you or whatever, like if they nipped you, you know, if they nipped at you, hopefully they didn't bite you. Love and light. Let's clear it around. But you know, puppies like nip every now and then. Like if it is a puppy nip, right? We're talking again. That's where you got to look at the situation. It's a general video. Always talk to a person practitioner and an advisor who is specialized in any industry. This is just a video for entertainment purposes only. But for some of you, like I feel like a puppy like nipped at someone, and if you're like, it's like think about like the mama dog. You know, they nip to correct the behavior of the puppies when they're rearing them. They'll nip at their ears in very specific places. Like, hey, I don't like that. Don't do that. Okay, like yeah. So for some of you, okay, the puppy at first might be like, you know, like as an onlooker, as a human who's looking on at that, I'm not saying that violence is okay. This is not what I'm saying, you guys. I'm not equating it, duh. But for some, it's like I'm seeing it as an energy. It's that's the dog's way of correcting the behavior. So you have to find your way of respectfully, obviously, expressing yourself, because it's not an eye for an eye. Like you did that, I did that. That's not right, because then that would be counterproductive. The point is that you don't want drama. Unless you do, that's a decision you make for you. But for some, it's like looking on at the puppy with the mama, right? It's like everyone's like, oh my god, it looks like the puppy is hurt, feelings are hurt. It's like, no, he's learning. It's not mean, it's learning. That I don't like it when he talks to me like that. I'm hearing that as well. Or I don't want to talk to him like that. I don't know. It's clear. All right, Gemini. I'm here, Gemini, Scorpio. Gemini's like, another round. It's like Scorpio, another round. Pounding fists on tables. Oh my god. All right, let's get into. I'm touched, you guys. This is so sweet. 133 people on the roam. Let's pull a Celtic cross. Devil upright in the deep past. Fool upright in the recent past. Current state 3 of wands in reverse. 10 of wands upright in the energetic pathway. Look, this is the point. I feel like I think for you, Cancer, it's at a point where you've seen enough, you felt enough, and it's kind of giving you a perspective of like, aha. And I think whatever that is, it'll be clear enough for you to make a move in relation to it. That feeling that you have, that is quite clear now. So maybe it is like, now I know that I feel he does have potential, but it's just these little corrections here and there. Maybe this is a confirmation for you in that space. But for some, it's like, oh, no. He's like, no. He's like, I'm hearing he's an old dog, and I'm teaching him like really, really rudimentary little, I'm hearing little tricks, okay, from the leader of the pack, yeah. I'm not here for that. I mean, like, maybe some people may, but this is, you gotta see it like so clear. I feel you will. You're seeing it clearly. Oh, I got it. He wants me to be his mother to rear him. No. Goodbye, baby. Boo. The 3 of Pentacles are right. I love you. It's not that I don't love you, but like, you gotta know like who I am and how I'll do what I do. I don't do it like with someone like that, tugging at my ear like that, and you know, nibbling on my nuggets like that. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. Let's clear it. Oh, what in the world? Whoa. 9 of Cups upright in the hopes and fears. And the theme is the Empress upright. On the floor, we've got the Temperance card upright, 7 of Swords upright, Knight of Cups reverse, Ace of Cups upright, and the Hangman upright. Oh my god. There's a moment. It's like someone is like very. It's like, whoa. Someone got like really like. It's like a moment, you know, like at the mall. Whoa, she threw my like gym clothes to this floor. It's like this person is like, they're in a moment, you know? I don't know. Take it as you will. Let's clear it around. Yeah, I feel like for some of you, damn, someone's getting like really, really mean to somebody even. They're like purposely showing other people attention. 6 of Cups upright. Hi, Spencer. You have a ticket? I'll punch it for you. Come over here. It's like they're being like purposely like, you know, inhaling, exhaling for other people and not even giving this one person like a little bit of a nibble, you know, on the ear. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe this is like a dog actually living light. You can see a litter with the 9 of Cups, but anyways, I feel like they are gonna, yeah. Hey, oh my god, you got the Knight, you got the King, you got the Page. Check it out. It's like, what about this? Is this gonna make her happy? What about this? Fuck this. This has got to do it. Okay, and they bring the Knight of Pentacles in tow along with. It's like, for some of you, no, they're going to turn around. I want to be in, like, mommy's good graces. It's like, oh my god. They see someone giving, like, somebody else attention. It's like, they can't stand the thought of it. It's like, now they want to be like a big boy. I hear that. Like a good boy kind of vibe. All right, you guys. Wow. So, you know, there are moments, and there are moments. I'm hearing Alan Asteria. For some of you, this is somebody's behavior. Like, they were acting very, like, very, very cheap as well. Extremely cheap on the date with the wine. It's like you're treating me like I'm like a cheerleader and you don't know if I'm like high enough for you in school. Like, what is that? What is that right there? Okay, that right there. gonna drop that dumbbell, okay? Right there in front of you. Yeah. They're gonna kind of like, they're gonna work with their ego. Yeah, cool. They're gonna like say it the way they feel it. So they're gonna call it out. This might be something that you even start that combats the storyline that has been. Thank you guys for tuning in. Love and light.